The bottle, says Bibs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colonial Marines will be done in 3 minutes. Welcome, chat, to the drunk stream. Now I'm gonna immediately disappear because I need to grab a cup. 1 second.
Carl is not the smartest creature on this planet. But did Carl? No, he didn't. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go to Gilded to tag people there. Yes, Kyle is sadly on time this time. Come on, Gilded. Being slow, guys. Guys, it's being slow. Just as Helm's Deep was about to start, damn it. See?
Bick.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Carl, for providing an apt metaphor.
Hey.
Thank you, Kyle. Now, I think you should congratulate Connor Gainey for his birthday, Kyle.
Happy birthday,
Why haven't you
Connor
done it yet,
Gainey.
Kyle?
I just got back. Happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Connor Gainey or your families will be exterminated. Like, happy birthday. It's like, yeah, that's the spirit. Look, see, Bubs, if we start small, they'll think they can weasel out, and we're just wasting time. If we start with their families, they know we mean business, okay? And if they say, well, I don't really like my family, then you say, like, well, it's just going to be you then. It's just going to, like, no, but I like me. I see Colonial Marines, why? Hold on, I got to open this somehow, magically. Oh, God, it's made with advanced technology. Fuck.
Stram that at B. There, that's done. That is done.
Oh, God, please don't come apart like that. Just come off.
Gilded was being difficult to start.
What's being difficult?
Gilded was being difficult.
Oh, did you tag everyone in the, I'll do the tweets. The twats.
Okay.
The twats. We got a twat about it. It's got to be on our twatter. Where we twat out at fucking hot takes of shit. And people are like, God damn. Wait, why is there 2 streams?
Did you make 2 again, Kyle? God damn it.
Bubbles, fix it. We're not even drunk and we already made a mistake. Chat, one of you's in the wrong spot and one of you's in the right spot. 12 of you are in the wrong spot. 27 of you are in the correct spot. The bickering bunch.
Why are both of them working, Kyle? God damn, what the fuck have you done this time?
I don't know. Okay, so for the 12 of you that are in the bickering bunch live stream and wondering why so few people are in there, you go back to the homepage and click on the 4K drunk stream. That's the correct one. The bickering bunch live stream is the incorrect one. Oh, that's kind of beautiful.
Kyle. Okay, so the bickering bunch live stream is the wrong one, right, Kyle?
The bickering bunch live stream is the wrong one. That one terminated.
Okay, then the kill. That's gonna die. Yes.
What's that?
Did you end it, Kyle?
Oh, that stinks. Did I end what?
Oh, fuck's sake.
You gotta end it. Oh.
There, it's dead.
Oh, it smells stinky.
Which one, the Bacardi?
Ah,
the whiskey.
Legalabillin. Now, chat. I don't have any soda. I don't have any sweet things to go with this. So we're just gonna have to man up and drink it.
Yes, you're gonna have to man up, Kyle. Wow, we're already limited. I'm glad to see that's the thing.
We're already limited?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't even done anything. YouTube, what did we...
Not suitable for most advertisers.
Oh, because it says drunk stream in it. Change the name to Happy Stream.
Change
the name.
Don't think that's gonna help, but it was fine previously.
What if we just restarted it again until we get our money? I'm kidding. It doesn't matter.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
It's not worth it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna grab the link to the stream. Shut up, Pass Kibs. There we go. Pass Kibs, learn your goddamn fucking place, trash. He's like, oh.
Why? You gonna
That's
try
my-
to bully him?
Okay, then we're gonna make a tweet.
Yeah, make your tweet, Kyle. Kyle, make your tweet.
Did you tweet it? You tweet it and I'll retweet you, and then I'll tweet it and then you retweet me. That's gonna be cancerous for people.
Oh my god.
Drunk stream for
Why?
subs. For 4 subs. No, not for 4 subs, for 4K subs. God damn it, we got 4 subscribers, dude. Nix donates $25 and says, will we get Cheeks reveal in 5K subs? Maybe 1 million K subs. You're like, 1 million K subs? That's a lot more than 1 million. That's 100 million. 100,000 millions. Thank you for the super. We appreciate it. Ethicus donates $5. Says, today's my 23rd birthday. Cheers. Happy birthday. Everybody wish Ethicus a happy birthday. Welcome to the stream and happy birthday to you, buddy.
2 birthday boys now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, that one's Bobette? Oh my god, they're reversed now? No.
Kyle, what have you done now?
That's a Stream Deck thing. Stream Deck, Streamlabs, I don't care. Whatever. The left one is Aerith in the middle, and the right one is Bobette on the left. Okay then. Meyer donates
Kyle.
$2.27 to say, you lard bag. Don't worry. The 2 drinks I have with me today are Tropic Isle Palms 151 degrees of rum. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what 151 means with a little O there. It says it's flammable. Gonna move that away from the electronics. Gonna explode.
Kyle, of course it's flammable.
Bubbles, I'm gonna detonate.
Good.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was making a tweet. So 4K
Yes, Kyle.
drunk stream.
Okay. Laptop's being a little bitch. So being difficult and hard to open.
Oh nice, retweeting Bubs and liking it. Now you retweet me and like mine. It'll be great. People are like, these sons of bitches are spamming my Twitter feeds. Like, just so you know. Drunk stream for 4 subs, Carl 2020. Yeah, that did happen. 1 degrees.
It did happen, yes.
Degrees of rum. We'll start with Legovaline, and I'll not be drinking that much because my pops is like, look, my son, and I'm like, what, pops? He's like, you're a lightweight, and I'm like, I don't care.
Your father is probably more like, look, son, don't drink too much. I don't want to see the kind of text messages I'll get if you drink too much. So just don't drink too much, son.
I want to be left alone. Pretty much. He even sent me like a message when I was done doing work stuff, like, ah, fuck, got my handle. About like, don't drink too much, because like you're gonna say something on stream you're gonna regret, and it's like, you don't watch our content.
You already do, Kyle. That's not a problem.
You don't know the shit we say, you old bastard. Damn. How many cheeseburgers per freedom is that? By the way, my lunch, or not my lunch, but my dinner for later is a Subway sandwich. Putting it over there.
Have you eaten yet, Kyle?
I had like food earlier.
How long ago?
2.5 hours ago.
Okay.
I had a sub.
Also, we have fan art.
We already do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, is it appropriate to share it?
I suppose so, yeah.
Oh my god, that's fucking great. Yes! Yes, it's...
Well, Kyle's excited at least.
That's so Bubbles though. It's like he's so committed to glugging it down. Oh my god, we have a fan art already. Post it in Discord. It is in the Discord. Check the fan art section. By Nobody5732. Thank you for the gorgeous fan art. That's fucking amazing.
It has gotten great.
Oh boy, we haven't even drank yet. So what game are we starting with, Bubbles? I have a
What do you
lot to
want
pick
to
from.
start with?
We have Vermintide, we have Deathwing, we have Aliens, Colonial Marines, let's get the one of the more meh ones out of the way. How about we just get Deathwing over with?
Okay, I've never played Deathwing before.
It's kind of meh.
Well,
Hold on, I'm gonna pour stuff.
I can imagine.
Glug 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 glug.
I'm gonna get me drink.
Oh, it smells gross. Kibs and Panzer win. Now I can't
It's
drink much
whinging
of
already.
this. I'm gonna put a cork back in this thing because I don't know if that's gonna last. I don't know if that is enough to get me wasted. Little. By the way, chat, I will take a picture and I will put it on the Discord server, and then I'll show you of what I have on my desk. My desk is a little messy. You'll have to forgive me. You'll have to forgive me. If you don't, you'll be beaten.
Well, Kyle being Kyle can do Kyle things. Me, I'm gonna start with something a bit lighter and then work my way up. A reasonable creature. Isn't that right, Kyle?
Shut bubs. Now, hold on. I will post these pictures in the Bickering Bunch discussion section of our Discord server. And that is the cup I'm using. You can buy this cup. You can buy, and it'll give us money.
Foamy.
There.
Look at Kyle being a fucking shill.
Look at that. It's the official Astrian Conclave mug. Wow, it's not the best quality, honestly. I'm a little disappointed.
You fucking shill, Kyle.
It's really
I've lost no respect for you because I had none to begin with.
I was gonna say it's really cheap, honestly. And like honestly, unless you really want the logo on it, like I don't know. I wish we had a better mug. Like I wish it was cool. Like this is just kind of it's all right. It's just generic. It's kind of like Arch's mug, where it's just meh.
Try adding a Picatinny rail to it.
One thing we need to add to the mug as well is we need two versions. One with Sqeked and one with Pop. Pop has Bubs and Sqeked has Kibs.
Kyle.
What? I was gonna do something and now I completely
Add a
forgot what it was.
Picatinny rail to it.
What does that do? What even is a Picatinny rail?
Okay, well... Okay. Gun nuts, feel free to kill Kyle.
What are you talking about? Who are you?
Now, let's see. Where's that fucking gay wing?
Okay, we gotta start this game.
There it is.
We can't start drinking until we start the game, Bibs. You already started,
What's the
didn't you?
Twitch option? I've started drinking, but it's just beer.
Uh-oh. Is there a difference between Space Hulk Deathwing and Deathwing Enhanced? Because I have Enhanced. I hope you do, too.
I was hoping you'd have enhanced, yeah, because
Good,
that's
okay.
the one you probably should have gotten.
Fuck the Twitch version. We're doing YouTube. Twitch is trash. Okay.
Shadow Warrior says, oh yeah, it needs to be a modular mug. Exactly. And Diomedes says, and Kibs claims to be American.
Don't judge
Shadow
me.
Warrior says, God, Carl, you would die in boot camp.
You would die.
Avengers says, American that doesn't know what a Picatinny rail is heresy.
Is that a common thing? Look, I have had alcohol. Every time you've seen... Okay, there's one time I've had alcohol that were two times you haven't seen them. One when I was like 5, and I accidentally drank my stepdad's beer, and then he laughed at me when I, like, gagged and died. And then the second time was when I turned, like, 21 or whatever, and I had one at a restaurant, and I drank a little bit of it. And then every other time you've ever seen me drink alcohol has been on stream.
I probably have had more alcohol before I was 10. Rather, more instances of drinking alcohol before I was 10 than you ever had, Carl.
This game is not very well optimized. That loading time. Okay, I can already tell that the game's going to be loud.
Yeah, I'm turning mine down.
Okay. Now, I can customize my dude. I don't care.
Okay, so how does this actually work? Okay, we go into options. That's how it works to begin with.
Oh god, this UI looks way too clean for a 40k game.
It does. Like, where's the grit? Give me fucking oil and shit.
Like, it should be covered in oil, some jizz in the corner, maybe some spunk in the left corner of the screen. Maybe some, like,
oops, I had the wrong button. I had the wrong button. No! I
40k
hit
is
auto
grim
configuration.
dark, and if you want grim dark, that means everything about it must be dark. The UI must be dark. Everything must be
The
gritty.
people must be dark.
Damn, right in the bibs. I don't remember how to play this game. Multiplayer. I figured it out. Host.
Multiplayer. How do game, though? What the fuck is codex rules? I'm glad to see there are a lot of options there.
There are none.
It's like 2 people in the lobby.
Oh my god, game, please just hit the. I'm having anxiety. It only took 2 seconds. So Kibs
not
started
one
complaining
lobby
about the
available.
whiskey yet? I've yet to drink it, but I will be.
He has started complaining, yeah.
It
See?
smells gross. I don't have any sweet beverages or nice liquids to drink. So that means I'm going to bed without any
Well,
sweet
you
things.
should be mixing the whiskey. What you should be mixing is the Bacardi.
Shut up. Wow,
I have
this is
liquor.
the worst organization I've ever seen for a game. Alright,
Best
Bubs.
served ice cold. Look at mine being like, yes.
A, B, C,
Room
D,
temperature.
E, F, G. Bubs, join me.
You joinable, Kyle?
Should be.
Are you joinable,
A,
Kyle?
B, C, D, E, F, J, K, L, M, N, O, N, S, T, U. There's no U. Bubs, join me. Bubs, join me. Drink the scotch.
I'm joining.
Kid. Wow, chat. I'll drink this disgusting whiskey.
Server lost connection. Well, that's nice.
We're off to a fantastic start.
There we are. Let's try again.
Can I just invite you? Would that work? You're not online. Bubbles, you're hiding from me. Wait.
I'm hiding from everyone.
I have a feeling the netcode for this game is ass. I have a feeling that the game is ass. That's what we're gonna
Well,
get this.
I'm here, Kyle.
Okay. So we add chapter 1, 2.
How do I...
We'll never get that far. But just
Okay, select your class.
yes, select your class. This is way too crisp and clean for you. God, it should be gritty. Alright, I remember thinking that everything in this game sucked. I remember that sucked. I remember this sucked. I remember that sucked. I remember all the guns kind of sucked. Oh no. Bubbles.
That's fine, though.
They've added more classes. What's this? I don't know what that is. So what's this? It looks like that thing. But it's not that thing. We need a medic? No, probably not. Actually, I'll be the medic. Fuck.
Okay, well, this is gonna go horribly, I'm sure.
Storm bolters marked. Wow, 10 out of 10. Lost mate, of course, sworn. I don't know what any of this means. Deploy? Are we ready? Did I hit the deploy button?
I'm gonna hit the ready button. Sure, this will
Other
go
guys join the
horribly, Kyle.
stream? No, it'll just be Bubs and I. When we get
This will go horribly, Kyle.
when we get like 5, I don't know. I was thinking 5K or maybe 10K. We'll bring in like we'll do all 4 of us.
You said 10K.
10K. I can't remember. 10K.
You said Kyle.
It's going to be difficult because there's 4 of us and we have to match up 4 people's time schedules. That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare.
It
hard
will
enough,
be.
isn't
Oh, it will be.
Deploy. Okay, that's how we do it. All right, before we start, let's gonna have a big drink.
Good job, Kyle.
It burns.
I'm not gonna start drinking serious until after I've had dinner.
I just drink casually.
Which is going to be like in an hour and a half, maybe.
Tastes like. Is this not some sort of cleaning thing? Is this meant to clean gutters?
It tastes like alcohol, Kyle.
My throat is warm.
Yes, it's called firewater, Kyle.
Bubbles, help! I'm gonna die. Four drunken pirates. Okay. Oh, sweet Jesus. He sounds like a fortune
Kyle,
virgin.
is this the first time you're having any hard liquor of any kind?
Yes. That's why I'm gonna be very careful with drinking it. I've never had
Okay.
anything like this. So I'm only gonna drink little tiny bits. Because I will
That's
actually
okay.
crash. And then the stream will be short. The goal is that we want to last at least goddamn 8 hours.
First time I got proper drunk,
So I can't
I
we can't
just
start
raided
heavy.
my parents' liquor cabinet and just drank random shit from there. Just like a random day when I was home alone, I was like, I want to try to drink something. It's like, okay, time to just drink.
Everything. Boss, that was a terrible idea.
That was a terrible idea. I got a massive fucking hangover. I had like, the fuck did I had? I had like, what did I have? I think I had like 2 or 3 beers, like 2, 3 glasses of wine, half a bottle of vodka. It's pretty, was a pretty terrible idea, Kyle.
Look, Bubs, all I'm going to tell you is that chat will be banned, starting with Zenothium music. No! Pick him at random. Pick him at random and ban him. Solve for X says for 50 Filipino pesos. Cheese, mate. Now, where's them cheeks? Ah, that's the stuff. Well, the cheeks are in the chair. If you're talking about Earth
cheeks ahoy, mate.
you can find them on the Baking Hentai tab. Technically speaking, it should be in any art chat she's in. Technically, her cheeks would be maybe not present.
Yarr. What's this briefing? No, there are no briefings here.
Deploy. Click the deploy button. Where's my mouse?
Who do you have?
Brother Librarian, the initial boarding strike is proceeding, but we have lost contact.
How old were you? I don't remember.
Okay, let's figure out how to play a game first. Okay, that shoots. That melees. Where's right mouse zooms?
Where's my UI game?
Where is our UI?
The fuck is the melee button?
I will go ahead. Follow my lead, brothers. I will go ahead. Follow me.
Guess friendly fire's off.
I will go ahead. Follow me. I will go ahead. I will go ahead. I will go ahead. Follow me. I will go ahead.
I will go ahead. I will go ahead.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
We're inside a spaceship, Bubs. Wow, oh my god, the graphics.
We are.
Chat. Holy shit, we're in a spaceship, chat. Oh my god, chat. Holy
The demon
shit,
come
chat.
all over this place.
Holy shit. I don't know. Maybe there's some demon spurge.
God, we're gonna die.
Move to this point. Perfectly required. Move.
Why can't you have the NPCs help you? Oh, they're being attacked.
I know.
He's dead. Who's fucking shooting me? Oh my god, the recoil. Oh my god, what is that? I don't like you. Stop it. The melee in this game? Don't. I'm already almost dead.
Clunky. Don't worry about it. Okay. I just need to figure out what the fuck these things do. Doesn't tell me dick about it. Wow. Holy shit.
It's
Are you
not a well
supposed to go down this easily in this game? Like,
You're already
actually?
down?
Apparently.
How do I get you back up?
I think you can. That was extremely fast. I mean, never played this game before, but still.
Yeah,
That was
no,
extremely fast.
What?
These are autoguns. Going down that quickly to autoguns is a bit silly.
It is. Like, you are so squishy. It's not even funny. Like, I'm already dying. Like I said, this game is not a very good game, which is why we're gonna start with this game. Like, the biggest problem the game has is I don't really feel like I'm damaged. The only way I can tell is by looking at the right-hand side and seeing that part of me is yellow. Once you
You are
turn red,
the healer, though.
once you turn red, you're basically dead. Oh god, it's just.
Smashin also donated Kyle.
Master donated 10 Canadian bucks and says, pro tip since you've lost your whiskey virginity. When it comes to drinking whiskey, don't just knock it back and immediately try to swallow. Just take sips and swish it around your mouth. It eases burn. That sounds gay. It's like you, Smash. Actually, you will respawn in 160 seconds.
Yep. I'm watching the timer. It's pretty big. You can't get me back.
That heals everybody, yeah.
Well, from what I've seen of the game so far, I'm not overly impressed.
No, it's not a good game. You're not gonna be impressed. There's a reason why this game kind of had a botched launch. It's just kind of, it's not like
It feels like clunk.
It's clunky. It's not very well made. The one thing the game has is it has pretty decent visuals and really awesome level design, but they absolutely botched the gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how to drink whiskey, says Lewd Cat. Our little Lewd and Echo has arrived. Excellent. And thank you for the super chat, Smustian. We appreciate it. We're going to have a hard time keeping tabs on chat when it gets later, but we're going to do our best. If we miss supers, DM me through Discord. That's one way to make sure that I can find them again when I'm like drunk. Okay,
Should you just have opened the door? Wouldn't that be the tactical option?
Shut Bubs. Rebooting radar. Because the radar will randomly stop working. And nothing really tells you. 80 seconds.
Miro says Terminator armor is clunky, you say. See, that could be an argument if it felt like Terminator armor and I didn't go down in like 3 shots. And again, I've seen Kyle tank a billion more shots than I ever did. Like, I died in what felt like 5 shots.
I kept healing myself, Bubs.
Hmm.
To be fair, I didn't even heal you because I forgot how to play a game. So you shouldn't have gone down, honestly.
Wow, Kyle.
They're on my
Can't
little
even do
radar.
your job, huh? No worry, Kyle. 45 seconds. Holy shit, 5 minute wait is a long time.
Yeah, no, like the respawn timer is just too much. Like, what they should have done is like the Vermintide thing. Basically spawn a player in a random room and just have them be like incapacitated.
Yeah, have a Space Marine in Terminator armor. Just
scared. It was a exploding one. I got scared. Exploding one's just scary.
That was a warrior, Kyle.
Oh, that was.
But what they should do is just have like your little Space Marine in Terminator armor just lie on the ground tied up.
I'm dead.
You gonna die, Kyle? Yeah. Joe, Kyle, there's 1 second left.
What a terrible game. Okay, restart.
Oh god, this clunk. Holy shit.
Oh god, we gotta beat a level, Bobs. This is gonna suck. The visuals and level design is good. The thing about the game. The gameplay is mediocre at best.
We located the ancient
and the game design overall is just the next mission.
Gideon had been slain.
Ventus says, the paradox here is yes, this Terminator armor, but Gene still claws are renowned for treating Terminator armor like wet toilet paper. See, that would be fine if 1, I didn't lose network connection, and 2, I was being shot by autoguns, and I died to autoguns in Terminator armor.
You lost connection now, Bubs?
Yes, Kyle, I did.
Can you join in session?
Oh, I can see what happens when I press join game.
Panic, Kibs, panic. No, Kibs, you are mediocre at best. Captain Diomedes, are you simping for this game? Terminator armor is clunky, you say? No, Mirakua, you don't understand. There's a difference between well-designed armor, in the sense that it's accurate to the game lore, and there's a difference between clunky controls. Clunky controls and clunky armor, not the same thing. Differentiate the two.
No, I didn't die to melee. I died to piddly little autogun shots.
Yeah, no, he died to autogun rounds.
Yep, and not a lot of them either, just a handful.
Yep. Like, dying in this game, you will die to literally everything for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Based. Okay, this gun sucks. I remember all the guns sucking to TBH. I don't remember a single one of these being good, to be honest. We'll try the Hellfire gun, see how that does. You know, there's a reason why this game isn't well liked. It's such a shame too, because you can see like there's a lot of attention to detail put into it. Just a shame. It is just a shame. Could have been better.
Okay, Kyle. We're going with this then.
Oh my god, I can already feel the whiskey burning in my penis.
Good, suffer.
Enemy breeze, half of the armor is gone. Yeah, that's pretty much essentially the gameplay of this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
half
no, like
tempted to
I
turn
was
down
being shot by just a handful. Just a handful of autoguns. I'm like, I'm in Terminator armor. I shouldn't need to care.
See,
Suddenly armor is red. It's like, what the fuck? And it wasn't even my like chest armor. Like, fucking hell.
I will go ahead. I will go ahead.
how did you? Oh, you smashed the door open. Keep an eye on Bubbles' health. I want to kind of
think
walk
they're dead.
wide. Oh man, if they ever get another chance with this game, hopefully they fix the controls. Because the idea of a Deathwing game, like, it's pretty cool. Shame it wasn't.
Like,
executed.
I wouldn't mind the controls if you actually felt like you were in Terminator armor.
It doesn't though. Like the movement, the sluggish movement is the best they've done. Good thing I turn up friendly fire. I'll be dead right now.
Reloading.
Boom, 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 boom. The game also suffers from like the gameplay loop actually gets really boring.
I can't imagine with this, yeah.
So it's like you'd think being like, oh cool, being in a Terminator is really fun. It actually gets really boring. Because what'll happen is you'll be like being a sluggy, derpy Terminator, but the problem is you're like, God, I really am tired of being sluggy, derpy. Like I wish I could move.
Kinda, yeah, and I think the game would do well with some good melee.
Oh, you need name all the way up. See, you got some restrictions. Now, I understand that is because the power armor doesn't actually let you fucking move like that. They need some clunkiness to emulate the power armor, but the problem is the clunkiness of the game doesn't come from the power armor.
Shit, where are we
from the
going?
game being poorly designed. Oh fuck! I'm dead already, by the way. That instant.
Okay.
And that's basically game right there.
Well, I'm down too.
Do you see the problem with this game's design right now, chat? Do you see that? Don't worry, even if some of you don't like the reviews said otherwise. Because the reason why they also released a special edition was to ditch the other game's reviews. They barely fixed anything in the quote-unquote enhanced edition.
I mean, I unloaded everything I had into that thing and just nothing.
Yeah,
Just nothing.
To counter our operation, gene-stealer human hybrids attempted to propel.
Don't
up
worry,
into
Kyle.
space
We'll go through the
before
missions
gravity
one by
fell.
one. We'll see how far we
Given
get in
battle,
each.
We defeated them, and we
This
destroyed
game
many
looks dumb.
nests that were supplying the enemy.
It's
with
such a
reinforcements.
disappointment this game was.
As
You
the
should probably
aliens
turn it
fell
down
before
because I'm
our
missing like
assaults,
half the team
we
though.
gathered more
Yeah.
precise.
We need to go back to the lobby in order to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Can we turn down the difficulty? I don't actually know.
Server has lost connection.
Well, yeah, I went to main menu.
Okay.
Multiplayer. Actually, I don't even know if there's a difficulty setting. That might actually be another problem.
There is the difficulty setting, huh?
There is? Oh, okay, it's not in here then.
Yep.
I drank more whiskey. Whiskey.
Good job, Kyle. I'm proud of you.
You know what it tastes like? Nothing good, that's for sure. No. Kibs.
Look, you can try the Bacardi instead.
Shut up, Bubs.
You can see how badly that tastes.
Codex rules. What's Codex rules? You can't change your class during the mission. Respawn time is 240 seconds. Fuck Codex rules. God, turn that off.
Yeah, Kyle, turn that off.
Turn that off. That's terrible. Honestly, you should be able to adjust the respawn time manually to what amount of time you want. Because I'd set it for like 30 seconds. Something reasonable.
But much must be balance. God, can't even join.
Yeah,
Are you
no.
in the lobby?
We were just playing on the normal game's difficulty, but it's still, you don't feel like power armor. And I shouldn't have to click easy to feel like I'm in power armor. I should feel like a badass.
To be fair, a proper gene stealer should just go clean through most armor.
I know,
But
but then what's the
It's
point
kind
of
of fucking
Terminator armor?
stupid. Yeah, it's like, why did you even send Space Marines in Terminator armor when just punch clean through it anyway?
Yeah, you're better off sending troops with no armor. Actually, you know what's funny? StarCraft handled this and actually did a pretty good explanation. of what they did.
Just use the normal, like, Mark 7 power armor.
So what they realized, Bubs, is that the power armor doesn't work against Zerg. So what they, in the books, what they started doing is none of the troops wore it anymore. It was pointless.
Actually,
It was pointless.
Mark 6 power armor would probably be better.
It's like, look, you're dead no matter what you fight, so there's no armor that can protect you.
Kyle, do you have a lobby yet?
Yeah, I do.
Can't join you, Kyle. Try
Why
to
not?
join you.
Bibs, join me now.
Right click, join game. Nothing.
What now? Bibs. Real Imperial Loyalist drink vodka.
I'm gonna restart the game. Glad to know that they really fixed the net coding in this game.
This game is poorly made. I'm gonna remake the server. Noob for FF off. Friendly fire. Some poor bastard. Like, look, this game is dead, Chad.
Terminate armor has a force field generator. The thing is, you can have a force field with just a normal, just normal Mark 6 or Mark 7. There's nothing stopping you from having a force field with that too. You can use Rosarius or something like that.
Say it, Chad.
It would do the exact same thing.
But Bibs.
Game restarted. Try to join Kyle. Join game. Nothing. Just nothing.
How did you do it last time?
I just joined you, Kyle. Now I can't join you.
Didn't it not work the first couple times? Or is it just not?
No, Kyle, there's nothing. I press join game and nothing happens.
Maybe it's me. Try that and I'll close and restart. This game is, out of 10. That's why we're getting this one out of the way. I was like, we should play some bad games today. We have some good games on our list of games to play, so don't worry, chat.
Do
will
we?
be playing good stuff. Yeah, we have Iron Harvest. What else do we have? We have some other good stuff, right? Alien Clone Marines is definitely not good. Vermintide 2 is mediocre, but it's not like the worst thing ever.
Kyle, I can't join you.
Okay, it must be me. Maybe it's
Modern Termipaters don't actually have the energy field. Also, Rosaria and Iron Halos are rare. So is Terminator armor. The thing is, if you're gonna give people Terminator armor, then you might as well just give them Rosarias instead.
Yeah, why send in Terminator armor into a fucking ship that's a suicide mission? Like, you're better off sending them an expendable armor and equipment.
And again, normal power armor would not survive the environmental radiation toxicity of a Space Hulk. Yet fucking normal autoguns do.
Yeah, that actually doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we will do aliens, but we want to save that
We do.
because that's gonna be the highlight of the stream. We want to be really drunk or really intoxicated. We gotta start off slow with something. Oh my God, Steam, are you fucking like okay? Like, no.
Probably not.
Steam, I need help. Steam, what the fuck is wrong with Steam?
The autogun should be pretty much harmless. The autogun should be entirely harmless against Terminator armor. That's the thing.
Yet you died to autogun fire.
Yep.
Like,
Didn't even take a whole lot of shots.
honestly, I feel like not even a space marine.
So I
feel like
think
a
the
slightly armored
librarian might be a bit weak.
dude. Oh, you're playing the librarian.
I was playing the librarian. It seems to be really weak though.
Librarian's trash. Actually, most of the classes are trash, to be honest. The medic
Well,
is the
the
only
game
one
is
you
trash.
Yeah, true. We're playing trash games, K-chat.
I mean, you'd think at least the warrior would go down after being shot like by what the fuck did I shoot him with? 250 rounds of autocannon or whatever it was.
My Steam isn't loading my library for whatever reason. Fuck.
Restart your Steam. Like kill it in Task Manager.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. A, B, C, D, die, Steam. I wonder if the game borked it. Like, nobody I know liked Deathwing. People would say, like, oh, it's meh. And that was the best praise I heard of the game. Like, it works sometimes. It's like, that's not a...
Well, as you can see, only sometimes.
WNH1 donates $10 saying, money for something to sweeten Kibs' drink. Also, may we donate money for Kibs to drink something stronger, not to be too cancer, but say 95. Look, I can't leave now because I've drank too much. I've put too much alcohol in my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
If I went
He
and
has
did
to be where he is.
a breathalyzer, yeah, no. I only have 2 drinks that I bought, and it was $180. Chat, you tricked me. You tricked me. Or maybe it was more expensive here. $180 for this. I got Lego
For how much?
A bottle of Lagavulin and a bottle of the rum. It was 180.
How much did you get? 180? That's extreme.
Yeah, that was expensive, and I was like, Jesus. Yeah, it's
Which
like
one was it that was that expensive?
I don't remember which one it was. I don't have the receipt. Fuck.
Because Bacardi is one of the cheapest drinks you can get here, at least.
Okay, maybe the Bacardi's cheap, but maybe it was the Lagavulin that was expensive. It was not cheap. You better enjoy this stream, chat. Better fucking hit that like button.
Kyle?
Hit the like button. I don't know if it was 180 or 120. I actually don't remember them. I know it was in the 100 ballpark. But I know it wasn't like 110 or something. It was like 100. I thought I could have sworn I heard 160, 180. It was a flat number. Cardi should be $20. I don't believe you.
I mean, my Jaeger is like 45 USD, but that's Norwegian prices, which are just ridiculous.
Somebody's gonna be like, Kibs, you bought like super high-end fancy whiskey and stuff. It'll be like, well, you know, it still tastes like shit. I can't believe I have cheaper Lagavulin than you. And ours costs 120 Canadian. I also looked to check, and it should be 60 USD for you. Yeah, maybe it was like...
What have you done?
Maybe it was like 120. Maybe I was tricked or deceived, because I have the Lagavulin. They didn't quite have Bacardi, so I was like, what do you have that's like it? And they said it was this Tropic Isle Palms 151 rum. And I don't... Like, the Lagavulin is called Lagavulin Islay Single Malt Scotch Whiskey. Age 16 years. Yeah, I don't really know. The Lagavulin bottle looks fucking fancy. The Palms one looks a little bit cheaper. But they both feel expensive. Kibs got scammed, I guess. Look, there's only one liquor store in, like, the vicinity here. There's no alternative. Kibs was scammed.
See, this is why you look at the prices of things you buy, Kyle.
Yeah, but chat specifically donated for these things. So I had to get these things. Didn't matter.
I feel like if the store doesn't have Bacardi and chat donated for Bacardi, you are free to choose something similar, but not necessarily 5 times the price.
Look, it's fancy now. Look at this. It's okay. Like, technically well, the thing is that, like, we can make money on stream, but the problem is that doesn't recuperate any of these losses because all the money we make on stream goes to the game development. Well, that was my free spending money, okay? It's fine. And the month's almost over anyways. Okay, finally reloaded into the game. Oh god, this game's so ass. I can't believe people play this pile of
Mr.
shit.
Personality says he donated for Bacardi. Yeah, you should have gotten Bacardi, Kyle. You didn't get Bacardi, did you?
They don't have any, but I looked. Looked and I looked and I looked. And I asked the guy, and he's like, we don't have any.
Kyle, when you go to the toilet to piss, just think about how you're pissing away $180 right then.
Look at the bright side, chat. If I can, I'm just gonna not avoid drink. I'm not gonna open the other one because I'm not gonna drink 2 drinks. I'm just gonna drink this rum, or whiskey, because the whiskey is definitely enough to do it. And I'll have another bottle for the next one. Look at that. It's investment.
180 for 2 bottles of hard alcohol is insane. Yes, even by Norwegian standards, that's insane.
Maybe it wasn't 180. Like I said, it might have been 120, but I felt like it was 180 or 160. Bubs is a bit loud. Kibs is a bit quiet. Bubs talk.
Is that good enough?
Okay. That will make me a little louder.
Well, I'm glad.
This game, Bubs. Host game.
I feel like Death Watch would have been a much better game for this. Just a fucking tabletop RPG.
Rather than a shooter? Yeah. Well, the thing is,
Mhm.
this one's trying to emulate the original Space Hulk game. I have it on the Sega Saturn. In the original Space Hulk game, you command like a dozen Terminators while you also are in first person. So it has a strategy element. You have Terminators and you collect them and you have them hold certain doorways while you advance and clear out areas. And that works in this. The problem is this is trying to emulate the Left 4 Dead formula, and that just doesn't work. Bubs, get in here.
Kyle, is it up yet? Okay.
Yes.
Join game. Doing something? Or is it doing nothing? Or just my UI disappeared and that's all that happened? Oh my god, this game really works well.
This game is trash. Lord Crispus says,
Lost connection. Holy shit.
I finally got blocked by some schmuck on Twitter. Yeah, welcome to the cool kid club. You got your cool kid card? He's like, yeah, boy. It's a badge of honor at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna restart my Steam entirely.
I had to restart my
What
Steam.
happens?
This game's fucking janky, jam. We'll try it a couple more times, but then we'll jump on to another game. We have tons of games to play today, so there's not a shortage of
Fucking
games.
jank is an understatement.
That's why I wanted to get this one over with, because I'm like, I don't know if we can handle this thing when it's fucking when we're into it.
I can't handle my non-functionality game player.
You can't handle my lacking mechanics, player.
It has mechanics, it doesn't function. It just does not function.
I just wanted to see what the subway looked like. Because I don't know.
Miss Personality says, Kibs, you have to take a shot of rum this stream.
Yeah, but then that means open the other bottle.
And it's alcohol, Kyle. It stays fine if you open it.
What if it turns green like my bread? Fine, I will take a
Then
shot
you
of rum.
drink it anyway, just like you ate the fucking bread, Kyle.
Bubbles, do what I tell you. Big boy, you didn't tell me.
What's wrong, Kyle? Are you saying you can't handle their potions?
I can't handle this whiskey, traveler. I can't. It's too
That's rum.
strong for me. Shut up. It's all the same to me. It doesn't matter what
It's
you
not,
call it.
Kyle.
It's basically the same. Oh yeah, look at
Okay.
that. Oops, I bonked my microphone. My microphone.
I'm gonna temporarily change my Steam name.
To Jeff.
No.
Why would you change your
Game,
Steam
let
name?
me join. Game, let me join. Ooh. Loading screen. We've got progress. We've got a loading screen, guys.
Playing bad games is joining the game. Wait, did that fix it? Are you telling me you have to change your name to get it to work?
No, I strongly doubt that fixed it.
Okay.
Kyle, are you still doing the apothecary?
Oh yeah, I should probably I should probably do the apothecary. Fuck, you have to change your class every time. Just go with like the heavy or something. Maybe you did that last time.
I'm still gonna stick with the same class though.
The redemption's like a shotgun, I think.
That's fine. Kyle, let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight!
If we don't win this, I'll be fucking mad. Wait, don't
okay.
hit ready, don't hit ready. Unready. Deactivate codex.
You still have to
rules.
press game, Kyle. Yeah,
How-
deactivate the codex rules.
I can't, Bubbles. You know why?
I have to unready. Because you have to set it in the lobby, is that it?
You have to set it up before you get in
Okay,
here.
well, I guess we're playing with that then.
Oh god, Bubbles, we should turn it off though, because if one of us dies, we're just fucked. Like, it is just game over when you die.
Fine, I guess you have to leave the lobby then.
Yes, good, and then that way it doesn't work, and then we can play a different game.
Who's left the game?
Luke Goblins donates $5. So you guys want a third person? Probably not right now. Because we're going to be jumping games. Problem with the third person would have to have all the games we're going to jump to. And Bubbles and I already pre-planned what the games were. I do appreciate the offer, though. But I'm going to have to decline any invitations for other people. And the reason for that extenuates to one thing. One simple thing. We installed a list of games specifically to make sure we had like a thing. So we're not going to be playing this game for that much longer. I can tell you that right now.
Yep.
We're going to be jumping to another game, and then we're going to jump to another game. We're going to be hopping all over the place, and it just won't work. But I do appreciate the offer, and I do appreciate the donation. We can play games some other time. Just be on the community server, Discord server, and show up for the community events on the weekends. We have another super chat from Mr. Personality, who has donated $5 dues and says, "Remember, Kibs, you have to take a shot of rum this stream or lose $450. Wow, that's very rude. I'm going to take a shot of rum.
Blackmail.
But we're gonna take a shot of rum when we get a little bit further into the game. Also, until this cup is empty, because I have to empty this cup in order to take an.
You get another cup.
No, I'm not gonna have cups everywhere. Because
I have like a glass, 2 cans now, and I have a shot glass.
There's too much. No, my desk has already got too much shit on it.
I also have a bottle of Jaeger, so.
I don't want any more cans or bottles or shit because I don't want to knock.
And I got my phone there, and I got my case for my glasses. I have my old phone that's busted. I also have my wallet on here. I have my keyboard. I have my mouse.
I forgot to set
I have
the
my
rules.
speakers. Don't worry, Carl. I'm gonna restart my Steam again to see if that works because I can't join it any longer.
Big nogs.
Wow, Carl, are you that drunk already?
Nope.
Are you going to start calling people Rudy Poo now?
I wouldn't. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that is. But
Bubbles, if you start getting tipsy, I haven't played something scary. Oh yeah, Carl should play Metro, and then I'll just mute myself.
This game is getting uninstalled after this. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Like, holy shit.
It's bad. Like, it's just
It shouldn't be this hard to get into a fucking lobby.
I'm already tired of staring at this game. I don't want to be here anymore. But we have to. We have to at least beat one level.
We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we?
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. But just one level. It's on easy. We've deactivated codex rules. Friendly fire is off. The amount of things that could go wrong have shrinked to a minuscule amount. The odds of victory have grown.
The thing is, can I join your lobby? That's a join game.
I can't refund it. It's been too long.
I hit join game. Nothing's happening. Can you like have the server password protected but be public?
Well, if it's Space Hulk, it's buggy. Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. You just set it private and you'll join eventually. Pips, get in here. Do it now. I'm tired of looking at this.
Let's join through the lobby.
Derpy looking armored dude. Like, look at how dumb he looks. He's like, I got dumb little arms, dumb little legs.
$10 says we have to beat one level. Then 10 hours later.
Look, we're not at the 10-hour mark yet, chat, but we're working it. Now,
Okay, select my cross.
But class, your class. Click on the class.
Oh my god.
Bubbles.
I don't know what turning off that did, but I can't choose almost anything now. Okay, what options do we have here?
Why can't you have bots? What shit game design? What terrible game. Poopy game. You have to beat one level. I already read that. No, wait, you read that. Bubbles read it. And Fairman says, hello, Fairman. Nope, that's W&H. Fuck.
Good night, Fairman.
Good night, Fairman. Most of the games that GW licensed is bad. Most GW products are bad. That's true.
Games Workshop is bad.
They're a shit
how?
company.
That.
Oh god. Not everything that they've made is bad. Or no, let me rephrase that. GW has only made shit stuff. Not everything that people have made about their shit stuff is bad though. Like Dawn of War, good. Space Marine, okay. Dawn of War 2, meh. It's not bad. It's a serviceable game. Dawn of War 3, not so much.
You know what my shot glass says?
Says Bubs.
It says NKK. You know what that stands for?
Nope.
Okay.
What does it mean? Say it.
Norsk Kennel Crew.
Brother Librarian,
I don't. Well, how the
the
fuck
initial
was I gonna
boarding
guess
strike is
that?
proceeding, but we have lost
Just
confidence.
asked if you knew. I didn't say for you to guess it, Kyle.
I just imagine we punch one of those little fucking tech priests and they go fucking flying. Like, look, he hunkered down, but I was like, I do like how he's peeking through there. He's like, peek.
Peekaboo.
That's so stupid. Look at these dumb candles. Like, why did they use candles? Like, that doesn't even make any sense.
Because 40k.
It's
It's
We're sending
a lot, like,
Champions.
remember, a lot of this is ceremonial. Like, Terminator armor is basically holy.
holy armor. What was that, Bubs? We have an explosion. Bubs, we have to get out of here,
Follow my
Bibs.
lead, brothers.
Follow me. We need to get to a
Okay.
narrow hallway, Bubs. Come on, Bubs. Keep going, Bubs. Keep coming.
I don't even know where you ran off to.
Look at your minimap. Look at your
Oh, you're on
minimap.
the
Fuck,
thing there.
he's got a melting gun or something. Oh, Bubs, I'm taking some serious fucking damage.
Already? Can't you
Yeah,
heal?
dude, I got hit by like a melta or something. We got some Panzer Shrek motherfucker over there.
Can't you heal, Kyle?
Nope, not yet. It's got cooldowns. And I don't
Okay.
have any healing abilities unlocked except the basic one. Alright. Actually, wait. It's blocked? Well, fuck. Okay, babes, door's open.
Okay. I've taken damage too. I'm in red.
Dead end. Get behind me, get behind me.
Ah.
Are my healy things ready? Okay, you've been
Ah. I killed one.
Only one. Cover those guys up on the balcony thing.
He's still alive.
No, there's two. That's why. You killed the first one.
Okay.
Okay, this doesn't lead anywhere.
Guess it's up.
There's another door this way, I think.
Yep. Honestly, I just feel like I'm playing Predator.
A predator?
Like a movie game, because that's kind of all I'm doing, just firing the minigun.
Okay, if you hold E, you can barricade doors shut. That door's been sealed permanently.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead. Let's go through the door on the left and then seal that quickly behind us.
Cause go ahead as he runs past me.
Good, hurry, Bibs. Go on,
This
go.
looks chaosy.
It does. Like, the level design's actually awesome in this game. I just wish the game was good.
Mm-hmm. Game's like, I'm so spoopy by making pipes fall.
Dead tech priests. They didn't quite make it, Bibs. I think we got ourselves into a dead end.
That's fine. We can jump right.
Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to go through this door we just welded shut.
Mm-hmm.
You go ahead. You have to go left.
I see a big circular room.
Open Open that. Do it, Pops. Press E on the door panel. Go through.
Okay, so you have to double press E. Okay.
Actually, you shouldn't have to double press it. Yeah,
To.
secure that door. Make sure you can do it. Actually, just cover me. I'll do it. There we go. They can't pursue. Now, we need to go through this room. There's going to be... Oh, God, back up,
You
back
see
up.
that?
We got more of them.
Loading.
God, I need
Da 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 da. Red. Still red.
Wait, back.
Okay.
You're red?
Fixed.
Oh.
It's flashing red. That's a terrible game design, by the way.
Reloading. Oh, fuck. Reloading.
Reloading.
Panda strike right ahead. It's basically a panda
Probably a
strike.
crack missile. Or a frag missile.
Look, it just looks like a panda strike to me, okay?
Can you see that?
Oh, fuck.
Dead.
Oh, God, I gotta go back.
Yes, you do. More coming. Reloading.
How do I heal
Okay,
myself?
reloading again.
That's the real question.
Does you have a button for that? Or do you need to unlock it?
I think I have to unlock it. I think I might be fucked.
Okay. Well, just
Copy
shouldn't
off.
run off, Kyle. Shouldn't run ahead like that, Kyle.
Securing that door.
Okay.
Door secured.
What's accuracy anyway? It's not like the whole thing about Terminator armor, so you don't deal with the shitty recoil.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like we're in fucking Terminator armor, yet the recoil we have on our guns is absurd. Like, we shouldn't have recoil. Like, this is absurd.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be doing that. We should be able to keep things steady, because that's the whole purpose of Terminator armor. That's what makes them badass.
Yep.
Oh, I apparently healed that shot. Oh, I leveled up.
We got what appears to be lictors.
I can heal myself now.
Okay, good.
How you doing on health?
I'm surviving. Lictor.
Still getting motion sensors. We got much more coming up. Around the corner. Okay. Got some more.
Still
but
blinking.
if we go through here, seal this door, Bubs.
Mm-hmm. Just checked around the corner, just to be sure.
We're definitely in here. Oh,
Can you get the door?
yep, got it. Sealing the door now. Alright, door sealed. We gotta seal the door on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Going for that door quickly.
Okay. Just a couple cultists down here.
See, this is the part of the game I like, though. The fact that you can, like, clean doors out like that. What I don't like is how you can't unseal a door once it's blocked. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
That is stupid. You can't climb ladders in that. Are you kidding me?
I was just wondering if there's any way to, like, well, anyway, for enemies to come down, rather.
Yeah, no, we turned the game to easy just so we could feel like we're actually in power. And even then, we're still squishy as...
I mean, we're also missing half the group.
That's
so.
true. You're not supposed to play with this few players. So we handicap the game. Make up for that. Oh. What's the point of difficulty sliders, though? You can tweak them as you need to.
Yep. Oh, shit. Reloading, reloading.
Fuck.
Game, fucking hell, reload already. There we go.
This part, this is where the game kind of
Predator away.
when it actually works, it's kind of fun. Still has a lot of jank.
It's moderately enjoyable.
Okay, got more coming. Keep going, Bubs. Oh fuck! Weapons jam behind you.
How the fuck do I? Oh, okay, there we go. Put a mine behind us.
Yep, keep going. We gotta go down this hallway.
You do anything? No.
Bear, 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 bear.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
This game also has one of the most anemic sounding bolters. Anemic. Yeah, the bolters don't sound that good.
Yeah, they really don't just sound like tack, 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 tack.
That doesn't sound like a bolter. It lacks the punchy sound.
Mm-hmm.
It just sounds like clapping. Clack, 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 clack.
It does. It kind of sounds like the bolter in Space Marine was running out of ammo. Just clack, 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 clack.
That's cute though. Dead Terminator.
It's your job to recover his gene seed.
No, it's not on our
Like-
objective.
Lore-wise, it's not an objective, but lore-wise it would be.
Would be. Little Gene boy.
Okay, put down the mine.
Oh, behind you, Bubs. A lot of them.
Yep. Can't lock the door, by the way.
The door had to be broken open.
Okay. Green, yellow.
I'm going to grab the objective and get rid of that guy. The guy's behind us.
Okay, reloading quickly.
Coming to you. Loading.
It's hard to even get a fucking reload in at this point.
Oh boy. Okay, go ahead and reload. I'll cover now.
I mean, I don't need to reload now. It's just firing away.
May their shades fight on.
Okay, we got a Sqeked.
Sensorium is showing multiple
Pip, pip,
returns
cheerio.
to your area. Stay vigilant.
We're back.
We did it, Kyle.
No, we didn't.
We beat the baddies.
You can change our loadout though if you want. I don't though. This'll work. I've leveled up and got all my unlocks, which is good. Hello, DFD.
I won't try this. Probably not going to be nearly as efficient, but...
Oh boy, that thing is not that good, but yeah. I don't remember it being good, unless they changed
I won't
something.
try it.
Time to take a sip of whiskey.
What's wrong, Kyle?
It's gross.
Gross whiskey.
Monk, monk. Problem is the gameplay loop, as you can tell, gets very samey real quick.
Oh yeah, it
'Cause
does.
It's shoot down hallway, shoot down hallway, shoot down hallway.
Putting
Like
a mine behind us.
Yep, they are.
Fuck.
Our objective's not down here. In the base campaign, there was something here. And then this is when you get ambushed.
The marker was leading here. That's all I was following.
How's the reload time, asked Mr. Personality?
Reactivate the defense grid at any cost.
Well, I can flat out state that this gun seems to be utter garbage.
You want to switch?
I probably should.
Fat Shark will probably abandon fucking that Warhammer 40k game, like, and fuck up its game launch, or fuck it up halfway through, or fuck up its end game and stuff, like they always do. Fuck. They always mess it up. They always do something wrong.
We are receiving
Like,
strange
a part of me goes like, oh, cool, a Warhammer 40k Left 4 Dead game. We don't really need more Left 4 Dead games. I think we have enough of them now.
Yeah, we don't. I mean,
Can we get something
it's fast
else?
sticks. Like, if they want to do that, fine.
I know, but it's just kind of it's kind of lame. Like Left 4 Dead, fine. Vermintide managed to copy Left 4 Dead, but be unique enough to get away with it. This game doesn't, and I think the 40k game's gonna be like, it's just Left 4 Dead again. Like,
I feel like it's just gonna be like this, more or less, just less clunky.
well, if it's got more polish, that'll be a good thing. Fat Shark is lazy. Fat Shark, much like their fucking name, is fat and lazy. Oh, we have some behind us.
Yeah, we got behind us.
Okay, I'll break down the door, Bibs.
Okay.
Door's open.
I'm away.
Actually, I'm not gonna go too far. Clunk, clunk,
Probably not a terrible idea, Kyle.
clunk. Gonna take right up here.
Yeah, I'm seeing stuff to our right, by the way.
Yep. I'm gonna hold up and wait for you to take point.
Putting a mine behind us.
We do have hostiles coming in the rear. I got our rear. Keep going. Oh fuck!
Should probably take care of the hostiles, if anything.
Okay, this
No?
is actually
Okay.
relatively safe.
Relatively safe, he says.
Oh look, we're in a death zone. Space Hulk thing. It's as safe as it's gonna be. Okay.
What does my 3 do anyway?
Ow! Ow! Fuck!
Ominous Fire Blessing Crusader stance activated. Ah! That fixes the whole issue. Okay, so my
Fixes
3
what?
just removes my recoil. So I have a temporary ability to let me use Terminator armor. That's essentially what I've got.
Oh shit. Luke Goblins donates $2 to say, we need a TBS Warhammer 40k game. TBS. Brain work.
Not sure.
What's TBS?
TBS. I can't put my finger on it.
No, we do not need a Warhammer MMO. Unless they're going to do something interesting, no. They tried that, they fucked that up so bad, it was hilarious. Then they
They
tried
really
making
did,
a
didn't
40k one, and then they just dropped it because it was so bad. Right, so.
Okay, can you get the door?
Yep. I want to... Wait, let's check the map. Hold on. Based on
Get
this...
that door too.
Yeah, we might as well get that door. Reduce the amount of places the Pugoos can attack us.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll move through the chapel. Chapel.
Figured out how to use the map? Good, Bob. Supposedly. Basic game mechanics.
Just press M.
Okay, let's get through the chapel and then we'll seal it. It was right on the other side. I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, don't hug the
Reloading.
corners.
Oh my god, it's so nice to actually see where I'm shooting for like 3 seconds.
In the settings,
like
you can
actually
turn
3
down
seconds.
the recoil and the muzzle flash. I would like to turn off the fucking recoil in the game.
Gotta reload. Reloading.
Problem. Out of ammunition.
Reloading
Glug
again.
is a turn-based strategy game. We do have a
Okay.
Warhammer 40k turn-based strategy game on the PSP.
I mean, isn't like half the death thing at the more than half the death? The vast superiority, the vast
Space Hulk
majority,
games
not
are turn-based,
superiority.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the Space Hulk games are.
There's
turn-based.
actually a bunch of turn-based 40k games. Like a lot. In fact, there's a fuck ton of turn-based 40k games. A lot of them are pretty old, but there's some newer Space Hulk ones. I don't know if they're bad or good, really.
Oh, they'll go into the room. Back up.
Back it up.
Reloading. Probably heal if you can.
Poke the bibs. Chaos Gate was one of the best he says. Chaos Gate, there was like Final something. I don't remember what it was called fully. Hold on, I'm closing this door.
Final Frontier.
Not Final Frontier.
Okay,
Stands
I'm coming.
Okay. Get to the objective bibs.
There's a handful of them coming up this door, this pathway. Well, yellow again. It's fine.
Where are you?
Victor.
The activation of the generators has woken a dormant gene stealers.
It is time to establish the bridgehead to allow the main force to breach. Go to your assigned battle zone with your command squad.
Wow, these missions are long.
That's a big one, Bubs. Start backing up. And the missions are long, which is kind of a nice idea.
Is it? Because I want to put my pizza in the oven.
Bubbles already wants his pizza, huh?
Yep. Reloading.
Reloading too. Bring it back up.
Mine. There went the mine. Come on, get him, Cal.
Don't kill them, Bubs. At least it feels like we're fighting the Nids, though.
Oh yeah, it does.
I will give them that. They do have the Nids having a nice set of numbers, and they also kind of pace them out pretty nice. At least in this level. Oh, watch over that stuff. Watch out where you back up. Back up into the portal.
I mean, if I push back up in the portal, I'll just get away from it at least. Lictor's
Probably
somewhere,
can hack that.
I think. No, never mind. God, this recoil, fucking hell. I swear to God, I could use the autocannon with my normal hands as a normal human being with less recoil. Guns and steroids.
Oh man, you know
Basically.
what would be a good Left 4 Dead style fucking game if they ever should make one? The one that we needed. Not a Warhammer one. Not honestly, the one we needed in my opinion would have been Aliens.
Yeah.
The universe applies itself well.
Quickly.
Hurry, Bibs.
Mine down.
Keep backing up. I'll run ahead to the door, just keep backing up. The door is secure. What?
Couldn't tell what the fuck my health was at.
I can see on the left-hand corner of my screen, unfortunately. Yeah, the recoil in this game is going to hell.
Fuck off, you cultist little shit. So shoot him.
You're surrounded, Bubs. I'm in the corner.
Yeah.
Bibs is just slapping him. Slappy Bibs. Hold on,
Okay,
I'm
will we
checking
look
map.
fire? Okay, there we go. I'm
Okay.
trying to take out this cultist. One day, maybe I'll get him.
Going
Maybe I'll
down
actually
this
hit him
path
one
is
day.
best. I do like the labyrinth level design. That's the one. That's another thing I'll give the game to the game's favor. Like having big labyrinthy levels is kind of.
Behind you.
Having Tyranids merge through the floor, interesting. Having
Yeah,
a bunch of
that's-
Tyranids merge through the floor.
It's not quite as good.
Not so much. Alright, we do have to go into the big fucking room one more time.
See, I'd like a game like this with just normal Space Marines more so than Terminators.
Yeah, fuck the Terminators. Space Marines would work. But yeah.
Mhm.
See, that's the
Like,
problem.
give you options how to play. Like, where's the fucking mobile melee in this game? Oh, it doesn't exist. Fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Fun's not allowed. Fun's
Go to this
illegal.
door. I'm scarred a path through Bibs.
Fuck off, Lictor.
Ouch.
Lictors are illegal.
Oh fuck, they're everywhere.
They are everywhere. Oh my god. Game, what the fuck? I tried to play some mine, but it just wouldn't let me. Here, mine down.
We want to go through this door, by the way.
Like, holy shit, these missions are long.
They are. We want to go through this door, and we want to secure the door on the left after this door.
I'm not sure if there's a door on the left.
Basically, want to lock down everything.
I'm glad to see they can climb ladders.
Despite how big they are.
But the fact that I don't think they actually need to climb ladders to get down to begin with. Just pick a melee weapon, Bob. So, okay, like, sure I can pick a melee weapon, but where the fuck's my mobility? I'm not gonna have any more mobility because of that.
Yeah. Also, the melee in this game is actually bad.
Special.
It is. It's a basic like boop. And even if you pick the melee weapons, it's just boop. Like it's not very. Vermintide has a slightly better system, even though it is mundane, but it works for what it is.
It's simplistic, but I mean, it's at least mobile. Placey, placey, miney.
Why couldn't Colonial Marines have been like a Left 4 Dead game? That would have made more sense.
That would have made more sense, but we can't have sense in the world. I wonder, can we just... Cal, get in there.
That guy's got a big mining thing.
We just hold them here instead. Cultists, cute.
Uh-oh, that thing sucks. They added some new variants.
Did they? I can't tell.
These weird muscly ones that look more humanish or kinda.
The hybrids?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I have infinite ammo at least.
Oh god, limited ammo in a game like this? Yikes. Yikes. Bow, 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 bow.
I like you can't even use your abilities while firing, so you have to stop firing to use your abilities, which means my weapon has to spin back up again. That is fucking annoying.
That is annoying.
More coming in. So I'm better off just using all my ammunition than reloading because it takes just as long anyway.
David Barnes was on stream.
Ah, we're killing the baddies. You know, I should probably shoot somewhere, like anywhere other than up in the ceiling. Anywhere.
Probably help us. We're probably help them out.
Those like really lazy poofs. Those are my grenades, by the way.
Honestly, if I wasn't a healer,
Not
we'd be
grenades,
dead.
mines.
We'd be dead right
Oh
now.
yeah, you
I've
need a
had to
heal in this game. You absolutely need it.
billion times. Like seriously, Terminators are so flimsy in this game. It's not even funny.
Mm-hmm.
So, that bar at the top of the map is filling up.
Yeah, it's moving real fucking slow.
Yes. Boag donates 20 Mexican pesos. Say, stop. Those are peaceful protesters. No, there is no stopping. They're not gonna.
No one
protest.
stops.
No one stops.
We don't have the luxury to stop. Reloading.
Think of a donation.
It's like 3 seconds of no recoil. That's it. Big one, big one, big one. Got him. Got a Broodlord. Broodlord down, Broodlord down. I could tell, not because of the animation, but because of the achievement pop-up.
Noise.
Because that animation took a long time in a game where you need to focus this much. Did it keep?
We beat a level. Win.
We did beat a level.
That was so mediocre though in terms of gameplay.
Yeah, that was extremely mediocre.
Oh boy, Broodlord didn't do shit. Yeah, no, because I couldn't even get in there. Except that diversity, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Bug donates 20 Mexican pesos. Says they just want to genetically enrich your culture.
Oh my
I noticed.
I want to be genetically enriched. I'm gonna spread those turmy legs. Like, arrgh.
Yeah, pretty much.
We located the ancient Dark Angel's ship in the heart
Yeah.
of the space hull.
Is this gonna start the next
After
level
finding
just
out that
right off the
Sqeked
bat,
had
or is it gonna put us to the lobby?
We fought a horde
It's
of
starting the
soldiers
next
as we
level, I think.
conducted
Why?
investigative
Okay,
missions
so I'm gonna go
to
put the pizza in the
uncover
oven.
enigmatic
Okay, you do
vessels
that, Bubs.
from our
You
dark
Yep, which
fucking
means
do
I'll
this.
need to also get the pizza in 20
The
minutes.
Deathwing
But
moved
BRB.
to secure entry into the old ship. while
The mission
we
was
overcame
called
the
Playing Bad
energy and
Games.
psychic defenses created
Yeah, that's
by
true,
the
Sandro. That's
Stealers.
true.
Hard fought was the battle, but the bridgehead had been established.
Hard
and
fought
progress
was the
to our
battle.
objectives.
Shut up. Fucking loser.
We have encountered Gene Stealer hybrids armed with ranged weaponry. They're launching counterattacks against the perimeter, threatening the integrity of the landing zone on the
Yeah, I
Olympics.
don't want to listen to your voice
Looking at our
acting.
scan data, the Tech Marines have advised that
That
the
was
hybrids
chapter
may be
1.
able to sever the
That was
ship where
mission
our
1.
squads
There's
are
about 10
currently
or 12
located.
missions.
To
AKA 10 or
propel
12
it into
maps.
the gravity well of the nearby planet, To prevent
Congratulations,
this, we must
Citizen
disable the
Ludus.
propulsion system in this sector. If the enemy succeed, we will be forced
How
to
often
withdraw and
are you
return in
drinking,
another
Kibs?
costly breaching assault.
Only a little bit right now. We're going to start the stream off slow, and then we're going to work our way in. Slow. I'm taking a little sip here and there. Just a little sip. Another little sip. Disgusting. One sip makes me tired of drinking. One sip to rule them. One sip to make me want to fucking drink something with actual fucking flavor. Make coffee, Kibs. No. I got tired of playing this game by chapter 7. I got tired of playing this game by chapter 1. I played the entire game single player, and I never played with anyone else because I was like, okay, I'm going to play this game. No one wants to play this game because the game's ass and everyone saw the reviews. And so I was like, oh, fine, I'll play it by myself. So I played it by myself, beat the game, and I was like, wow, this was actually thoroughly disappointing. What a fucking lame game. And that was it. That was it. I don't have a shot glass. What I'm actually drinking out of is a cup mug, a little cup one. It's the Astrian one. I actually, here, look. Let me show you, chat, why you should buy our merchandise. If you don't, your families will disappear. But what does that mean, though, guys? Look at this, chat. You see this? It's inside this little cuppy-doo. You can see the liquid reflecting off the cuppy-doo. Look at it, chat. Look at it. It's a cuppy-doo. It's got a little handle. It's got a little logo. It's got a little cuppy bit inside. Cup, generally shaped like a cup is, you know. Pretty black, honestly. Kind of cool. Kind of like it fades in with everything. There's some dust there. Kind of gross. I look at the picture and I look in my, like I lean forward from my chair to look over my keyboard and see like, yeah, there's some stuff there. The heck is that? Let me. Let's dust off this mat. This is basically that stuff you see on that mat. It's a little mat because I can put my hands on it. Not the hard desk. Nice for the wrists. Gonna move this. And I'm going to grab the garbage can next to me and I'm going to dust this off. Into the garbage with you. Into the garbage. Dust garbage, chat. Bloop. Chat, what are you doing? How are you doing, chat? You having a good day, chat? Oh, nose itches. Phone's under there.
I'm glad to see everything's going well.
Cord is over here.
So how you doing, Carl? How you doing? Carl? How you
Curious to
doing?
know how soggy the sandwich is.
Probably fairly soggy. Why, are you getting your sandwich? Your Subway?
Oh, it's a little soggy.
Shouldn't you wait till I get my pizza?
I'm curious what it tastes like. I'm having a bite of it.
It probably tastes like a Subway. If we were to guess.
I do like that. I might try what my dad had. It's got the spicy Italian meat.
Sounds Italian, which means it sounds gay.
I'm writing a script on why Arch and the EFAP guys are wrong about cavalry. Watch EFAP? Yikes, bro. You just posted, Grant. Just kidding.
Bogman says, Bubbles, what are you going to drink? I've been drinking beer so far. So warm up after pizza, I'm going to start drinking Jaeger.
Some people don't like Subway, but I don't really care. It's like some people don't like McDonald's. I don't mind McDonald's, but the thing is I don't...
What's the problem with
like
Subway?
eating
Isn't it just a
lot.
fucking sandwich?
Yeah, it is just a sandwich. Like, you can make better homemade sandwiches. But the thing about Subway, what makes it convenient is it's just like a quick place that you can run and grab a Subway if you're on the go.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to go to Subway, but I could never find it.
Oh, you curious what Subways are like?
Like, there was one day I was hungry, and so I wanted to look for a Subway. I knew there was one in the city, but I had no idea where, so I just spent a while looking. And I was like, well, time to give up.
Yeah.
Because I was getting a ride with my mother after work, so I was like, well, I have an hour to look for it. So I walked around for an hour, couldn't find it, so then I just went.
Oh, Bubs, you're playing.
Like,
Fuck.
well,
Oh wait, no. Okay.
playing. Not sure if I'm walking around trying to keep you from dying playing more than anything.
That's what the recoil feels like to me. Ah, that's what the recoil. There's no step backwards, Bibs. This is the demo.
One step back, Gene Stella.
Actually, do you remember playing this, Bubs? This is the beta.
I never played the beta.
Oh, you never played it? Oh,
Nope.
lucky. Bubbles, did we... How long have we known each other? I feel like I've known you for my entire life, but like we've only known each other for like a little bit.
I don't know. When did this game come out?
I don't know.
Started for a few years. But I don't know if he knew. I'm not sure. Not sure.
They keep forgetting. Like I'm like my childhood memories. I'm like Bubbles was in them, right? I'm like, no, wait, that's not true. Bubbles.
Just like your Factorio memories with Tyler.
Yeah, I'm like
And
Bubbles.
Meowsy.
Like basically any memory I have of Tyler, like I imagine Bubbles was there now. Like I was like, yeah, Bubbles was there. It's like, no, wait, no, he wasn't. You might as well have been there. If I can imagine Bubs being there, then he was there.
Kyle, can you actually see where I'm hitting with this thing?
No, I just see like flashes of light everywhere from where
Okay,
bullets
Kyle,
are hitting.
look at me try to shoot that cultist. Can you see where I'm actually hitting?
Okay, you're hitting everything. You're hitting everything.
Yes! That's how bad this is! I call it thick!
In the 41st millennium, guns have become shittier and less powerful. Oh, yeah, there's a turret over there. Chat, no, chat.
Yep, tarantula, probably.
That's painful. We gotta kill that turret.
Let's see if I killed it or not.
Oh boy, that hurts.
It's down.
Oh, my abilities are all gone.
You know, yeah?
I have gotten
Get over
separated
here,
from
Kyle.
Bubs.
Get over here. Cut him, Kyle.
Go, Bubs, go. Gotta level up every single fucking mission. That's kind of cancer, honestly.
Yes, you do. Because you disabled the codex rules. I think you get to start with it, with the codex rules, but
Quick, get in here, Bubs.
I'm in.
Discordia's in the chat.
Wow, Discordia. What are you doing? Why are you treacherous?
Oh, damn. Treacherous.
So a cultist around the corner, Kyle. Give the dagger. Oh, yeah, boy.
I can't really see.
Shoot him up real good. Clonk!
That made no sound when I did that.
I know. I had to make the sound myself.
Bubs, get over here and cover the Kibs.
Well, you're the one who walked off.
Doors have to be sealed or we're gonna die, Bibs. Uh-oh, my arm's red as fuck.
Heal yourself.
I can't.
Then stop tanking, goddammit, Kyle!
Bubs, we're all gonna die. God damn it, game just leveled me fucking up, you piece of shit. I'm so fucked. But we gotta seal that door. Prevent them from getting in here. Or at least lessen the possible entry points.
Ah! I should get disoriented for a moment there. Is that a lictor? Okay. Move, move, move.
Good evening, Noiling.
I'll move! God. Somewhere.
Noiling, did you enjoy spotlighting on Barch's channel? I bet you're a happy lad. Jackie.
Probably did. It's like, I'm a nerdling.
Saw that you made a spotlight vid, ya. We have to kill these guys who have been sitting here for fucking ever.
Okay. Tarantula.
Begs the question, how are these things alive?
Can we get the tarantulas?
I'm working on it. Okay, they gone.
Okay, good. Okay, I think you should have your heal now.
Nope.
No?
My
Okay,
armor's
let's
so...
now level up. What level are you?
Oh, there we go.
Destroy the nest of Xenos in the adjacent battle zone. The lion guides our fury.
We
The
have to
lion
prevent
guides
the
our
enemy
Do you need to get anything else?
Help from the mist.
Okay.
Just discovered.
Just boobs. Oh, I don't think we'll be able to open this door. I'm unblocking it, actually. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Nope.
It's a lot of things to shoot, Kyle.
Yeah, I feel it. Eh.
We go through.
Sealing the door. Damn, boobs.
There's a cultist up there that I can't look up far enough to get him.
Nurgling says, play some Doom, guys. This game is boring. Nurgling, I'm so glad you share our opinion on this, because this game is
We
boring.
should change game after pizza. After dinner.
We are going to change game, though. We are playing bad games and good games today, intentionally.
Yes.
And this was actually a requested game that we played this.
It is.
So we figured we'd do it. Oh, get him, Bubs. There we go.
Did.
Yeah, I wish this game was good. It's actually just kind of
My legs are wounded.
Like, the missions to me feel less of like missions to play of fun.
My arm is now also wounded.
You know what it feels like? It feels like tedium. It's like, go here, go there, do that, do this. I really hate the
It is
reload.
just a lot of go there, go there, go there. Right. Did I just teleport? Or did I just start it? I'm not sure.
Oh my god, Bibbs, we have to disable the thing, or we're all gonna die. Watch out behind you, Bubs. You have to get the fuck out of this one.
Yes, we do. We do also have to get forward.
Yep. Just plow your way through.
They're everywhere, Kyle.
Bubs, where are you? Watch out behind you. I healed you, but that fucking explodey boy did so much damage. Keep backing up, keep backing up.
So if there's anything to back up into. Yeah, exactly. There's just Tyrannus to back up into.
Keep backing up.
Reloading.
Yep. Alien, this game is jank as fuck.
It is. Opening fire. Ah! Honestly, this just feels like a very prolonged version of that one scene from Predator. That's all this game feels like.
It does. You mean Predator or you mean Aliens?
Predator.
Predator.
The one where they start shooting in the jungle, just
Oh
wildly.
yeah, where it's like that. Just
Mm-hmm.
That was actually a really cool scene though. Because it was what was cool about that scene to me was just seeing all these special force operatives becoming unhinged.
Yep. Because they're panicking, they don't know what they're dealing with, so that's what they start doing. Just start shooting everywhere.
You unlock it.
Before it comes.
Oh, you locked it. Or did you? What are
I
you
don't know.
doing?
Press D.
Okay, well, we're gonna go this way.
Do you think E would open it? Right?
We'll secure
That would
this.
make sense, right?
We'll open. Shut up. We'll open this door and then we'll secure it on the way out. Because I don't think we'll have to come back here. Go, Bubs, go.
I hope not.
This stream isn't in 4K. Unsubscribing. No. No. I don't think you can stream in 4K on YouTube. I don't think that's possible.
I don't can stream in 1440.
I don't think.
I'm not sure if you can stream in 2160.
I don't think you can. There are always streams that like try to lie and say that you're like, oh, it's in 4K, but it's not. There's a tarantula turret down there.
I unlocked my ability to remove my recoil.
You mean to play with Terminator armor for 5 seconds?
3 seconds, Cal.
Oh. 3 seconds? Are you shitting me?
Nope.
Oops, that bumps. Okay. Back down.
You should probably die.
Oh,
Just a
fuck.
thought. I'm
You're
down.
dead. We're fucked. But now might be the perfect time for this to end.
It might be. Don't worry, Kyle. In 5 minutes, my pizza will be done.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Then it says, that's right, I will 4K streams for my 720p monitor.
Die, Jet. Alright, next game.
Captain Diomedes says,
That
the
was
Space Marine, I can see 40K.
Oh, mate, my eyes, Space Marine. What the heck? You know, we should have installed Space Marine.
Get out my ship, Space Marine.
We should have installed Space Marine, but we didn't, Bubs. We fucked up.
To be fair, the multiplayer in that game is laggy as hell.
But it's the bots that is funny, though. Yeah, but it's
I don't think it has bots.
Isn't your pizza ready, Bubs?
5 minutes. 4 minutes.
God.
Because I don't preheat my oven, I just put it in when it's cold. So I just add another 5 minutes, and that looks fine.
I might make a pizza later. This is a tiny little 6-inch sub. But I'm not going to be that hungry. Or I might be too drunk and stupid by then. Might be too...
Good.
What game do we move on to next, Bubs?
I don't know. What do we move on to? We have to wait for Colonial Marines. So
Colonial
that's
Marines
not
has to
gonna
be
work.
saved. Iron Harvest, nah. Well, let's do Vermintide. That's easy.
Okay. Well, I got my pizza's ready in 3 minutes, so
Boot up Vermintide and get in the lobby, Bub.
no, I'm gonna go to Twitter, Carl. Fuck you.
What, Bubs? You little drama whore? He's like, yeah, drama.
It's what drama I can cause on Twitter. Probably should have. Oh well, it's not me. Pizza. I have no notification. Wow, guys.
Wow.
Oh wait, never mind. I go to notifications. It's like a ton of stuff there.
Vermintide's trash, chat. It's trash. Kidding, it's not trash. It's fun.
Wow, I'm seeing politics in my notifications, Kyle. How could that happen?
Sorry, Bubs. Retweeted some politics to fuck with you. You got a problem with politics, Bubs?
Notifications, Kyle. I don't get notifications of your things, Kyle.
I'm gonna at you every time I fucking tweet anything now. I'm like, Bubs, Bubs, Bubs.
Okay, I'm gonna at Twitter and demand a dislike button every time you do that.
Give me dislike button. Give me dislike button.
Yeah. Give me the button with the dislikes.
Thanks
for making me hungry for pizza, Bubs. You're welcome,
Damn.
David. You should get pizza. Get pizza. Stuff pizza into
So how long does this
mouthful.
game take to load? Okay, good God, fucking optimization.
a little while.
Let's go, let's go. Hit pep.
Remember, it's like a 90 gigabyte game.
God damn it, what the fuck did they do to fuck this game up that badly?
I don't know how people manage to make the games like 90 gigs. The texture resolution isn't even particularly high. It's like, it's not that.
Skip.
It's clearly not the models, because they don't have a lot of models to begin with. I'm pretty sure, because they don't have that much map variety. Same for textures. They don't have... I don't know.
I will
Poorly
be taking
compressed
a
things,
drink
maybe?
of rum as soon as this cup is empty. It's almost empty. But I don't know either, Bubs. It's fucking derpy.
Steve
They-
O.T. Delavan says, what if the dog in Germany is too sick or injured to go for a walk, Bubbles? Well, just so happens. That's political. We don't do politics here. You can ask me on Twitter. I do politics there. I said I would stop, but I didn't stop.
You did, didn't you?
I did say that. I said try to avoid politics for a bit. I didn't. It's not that much else to post.
99 bucks.
How's the rum,
above on the
Kyle?
wall.
Or whiskey, or something.
Whiskey's almost gone out of the mug.
Okay.
It's a cup of. It's a little. It's the. I put the cup. Well, how big it is in the Bickering Bunch discussions on the Discord server.
Buy the Grail Knight. How about no game? How about no?
I don't want to give these guys money. Fuck that.
Bogman says, "Where's my Switor Gildan White Kibs?" No, Bogman.
Should've asked
if you want a
Bubbles.
Switor Gildan White, I can get you. I've set you up with one while I'm eating pizza. Because I probably shouldn't be playing Vermintide while eating pizza.
No, you probably shouldn't. Bubs, look at this. Open the book of Assure. You know what I'm gonna do, game? I'm not going to. Why am I not going to, you say? Because I don't care.
I see you playing Kruber, Kyle.
It's the character it defaulted me to. Plus the character I remember playing the most. God, this game has like random frame rate loss. What the fuck? It's not Streamlabs because it's not registering there. But the thing is, like, it randomly misses frames. Like, what the fuck?
That's fine, Kyle. Oh, Chris Balls, what server are you guys on the Switor Starforge?
We're on Starforge. Tour, man. Join our guild, bro. We have a spaceship now.
Yeah, we even have a flagship. It cost
Generic's
us
been
8
putting
million.
stuff in them.
Yes, yes. Good job to Generic.
Good.
He also paid for half the flagship.
You did? Wow, holy shit.
Yep. And I paid for the other half. He was like, I'll pay for the thing. And I'm like, no, you'll I'll at least pay for half of it.
They moved that hag up here. Why did they move her up here?
Now-
Probably because there's nothing up here. Like the problem with
Alright,
this map is
my
just
Steam name
fucking
is
empty.
Playing Bad Games. Scordia says, still waiting for my Switor Guild invite. Well, you haven't scheduled a time for it yet, have you?
Yeah, scheduled it.
And Bogman, you can nag me for the invite, but I at least need to get my pizza first. Now, I'm gonna get my pizza.
Guys, this game is kind of meh. Meh. Look, we're starting off with the meh games and we're saving the bad games for later. That's how we do streams here. God, they don't make good co-op games anymore, do they? No, that's not true. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know how I feel about that one. Uncertain. Lads Upon Fire donates 5 Canadian dollar reduce to say also, since you'll be mixing drinks, watch out. Your tummy might not enjoy jumping between whiskey and rum.
You know,
It
Carillion,
might
I'm still
not.
no clearer as to why you're traipsing around with us. Don't you want to go home?
Talking to nobody. Yeah, you want to go home? I'm fucking British, even though I should have a Germanic accent. Oh, mate, top of the morning to you, Gabner. I wear Germanic armor, but I talk like a Britbone because it's made by fucking British fat fucks, you know, mate? Yeah. All the British people chat like, you son of a bitch! That's what you give for being British. That'll teach you a valuable lesson. Your nationality has been... black. Yeah, what does this door lead to? Oh my god, how many fucking fan theories have been made, videos talking about where this door will lead to? Like, I think it'll lead to your mom's basement. And maybe they'll use a doorway here. Maybe they'll put some chickens in the chicken hut. And then you'll be able to kill the chickens. But no, you can't do that. You can't kill chickens in a game. That's racist. Chickens are just chickens. They walk around and they peck at the ground. And sometimes they eat stuff. Wow, look at that. Violence solves everything, chat. Civilian, best girl. Civilian, annoying as fuck. Annoying as fuck. Stereotypically a Scottish girl. Like, oh mate, you just a little Scottish cunt, you know what I mean, mate? And it's like, shut the fuck up. Fucking. Well, I'm not funny, mate. No. No, you're not funny. Now, where's the door?
Can't say I've seen many elves abroad in the Empire. Apart from those marching to war, anyway.
And am I not marching to war, Kruber?
Well, after a fashion, but why with us? You and us lot.
Blah, blah, blah. Hooks upon hooks upon hooks. My quiver holds no answers. Your quiver's gonna get you killed.
Kruber, when you get a chance, would you mind casting an experienced eye over our defences?
Already did. They'll hold, provided we don't draw too much ire.
Or defense it. I would hate to hear the Skaven come in and stab me in the gut, mate. It would be bad, because he's British. If you buy the game for premium, you'll get like a little dumb 3D model statue of Sigma right in this corner. Not in the middle of the room, off to the side where no one can see it.
Ain't a game playing against you. Do you ever lose a hand?
Walk away, he'll stop talking. Oh, look, a little platform. I choose to land there. No. Time for another drink. We get taught British English in school, says Meyer. That's sad. The British can't even speak English anymore. That's the funny part. It's the funny part, because their language has devolved. Now that is what we call fucking funny, mate. You what, mate? Why have you know that we's British people look what we find? Up. Top of the morning to no, that's Irish. God damn it. Whatever, same fucking island anyways. Like, no, it's not. Hooray!
They'll do fine, as long as they keep their heads.
There is no such thing as British, mate.
So, you give any thought
Oh,
to
don't
the
it,
little
mate.
proposition I
Oh,
made?
wait,
Yeah.
is this rodent so see?
Not
I don't
yet.
know, I'm just mocking you now.
Busy for the foreseeable, ain't we?
Well, of course, they've been invaded by the the Saracen. Whoa. Spicy take. Well, my name's Kruber. I live up in this little shithole right here, so I can fall right off the ledge and don't wait.
Hi.
Wow, bibs.
How are we doing, Kia?
You good?
Something fell. I don't know what. Let's see. Oh, people have been nagging me for a Twitter invite. Let's sort that out while I eat. Doesn't that sound reasonable, Coil? Now, if you want an invite to the Svitor Guild, go on Starforge, log on to your character, and send me a DM with your exact character name.
Do it now.
And we should have it sorted out. I won't kill you. However, you won't be able to get another guild invite for forever until the next opportunity. They added more gay stuff.
Do you really plan on spending the rest of your short life under One-Eye's thumb?
Oh, no, I don't. And this ain't exactly the first time you've asked about me and him.
Time trap. What are you guys, though? What?
We're special, that's what we are.
We tell them to keep it down. I can't work under these conditions.
Game, are you okay?
You heard her. Never cross an artist.
Dallas says, we would also be invited but have to buy the game. Well, we're talking about Star Wars The Old Republic, which is a free-to-play MMO.
Yeah, not this game.
Kinda cancerous free-to-play model, but yeah, well.
Free to try, so it doesn't hurt.
It was one of the... it was fairly early to get on the move from subscribe model to MMO model.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean that free-to-play model?
Oh, the move from subscribe to free-to-play. There we go. Now that's actually starting.
Vera Letra says, "Hey Kibler, may I marry you for reasons? That's a bit suspicious."
Well, I remember back at Axbite Pass, old
Little Cat says Republic or Imperial? Imperial, of course.
We'll probably have guilds on both, probably.
Yes, I used to be.
But we're doing Empire right now.
Years back. I knew it. So why'd you give it up? It's complicated, Azumgi. I don't like speaking of it.
It's complicated, Azumgi. Wow.
Telling people to DM me their names, and no one DMs me their names. God damn it, PayPal, you fucking lazy schweitz.
The case of Drakken's.
There. Bogman has joined the guild. We're proud of you. Oh no, he's playing sniper. Oh well, I'm sad for you. Trooper does in fact have superior armor to Bounty Hunter. Yes, I completely agree.
We barely started the stream. You want me drunk already? They're gonna be here for a while.
Should be here for a while. Pal, why have we started a mission already?
Wait. I thought it would only start when you hit the start button.
You moopit. Question, does someone see my message? Probably not.
Depends, YouTube might have censored it.
Zoom of yours.
YouTube does censor some messages. You want to know?
Bogman says, what's wrong with Sniper?
For science.
See, what's wrong with Sniper? You kind of have to play it to see what's wrong with Sniper. It's hard to explain. It's just a boring class. David Barnes says, fine, I order my pizza bubs. All meat pizza.
Bubs.
Well, I mean, if you want an all meat pizza, you do you, but at least, I would at least want sauce and cheese on it.
Mordecai says, you guys canceled your Pedoflix accounts yet? I never had a Netflix account, and I never will.
Never
I
had
don't
one.
like them. Netflix is trash. I like to buy my movies and own them. I don't have space for physical copies, so I buy them through Amazon Prime, and when I download them to a hard drive.
How'd that last lot get so close, Azumgi?
I got like 60 movies on there, I think. And including TV shows, I guess.
That's okay. I should put my Star Wars collection and my Lord of the Rings collection of movies somewhere at least.
You gonna digitize them?
No, the physical ones. They're off in a box now, currently. I should probably put them somewhere.
I would like to get to... I currently only have my video game collection. I have like 3-4 movies. But if I really wanted to borrow movies, I could from my dad. I think I showed you, Bubbles. We have that hallway where it's just filled with movies on either side.
I think it showed me now.
I didn't? Oh, fuck. I'll take a picture next time.
Don't think so.
There's a hallway that leads into my dad's theater room. And before you enter the theater, there's a popcorn machine, candy machine, a wine cooler. And then there's both sides of the hallway are lined with movies, like top to bottom, multiple shelves. One shelf, one entire like section of the hall, completely TV shows. The other section, old movies. The other section, newer movies. He likes movies a lot.
Heard something
I've been trying to get him to watch Red Letter Media because he likes cinema so much. Like, I know for a fact he'd love those guys. Just gotta give him a shot.
He does.
Because if he loves movies that much, like Red Letter Media, oh boy. That's right up his alley.
It should be, yeah. Should be.
Shadowfox 2300 donates $5 to say, the gameplay with the agent isn't the best, but the story is one of the best with SWTOR. And most of the dark side stories are better than light side. Yep, that's mostly true. That's because they have, the weakest dark side character is the bounty hunter, I think. It's not bad. But it's
I'd tie it for bounty hunter and sorcerer, personally. Yep.
The Inquisitor.
Well, the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor's just kind of generic. It's not terrible, but it's not great.
It's not fairly generic. It's just doesn't work all that well, in my opinion.
The Sith.
I like some of the stuff, but some of the stuff I don't like.
The Sith Warrior, awesome.
That's the generic one.
Oh, is the Sith Warrior, or is the Inquisitor one the better story?
Well, the Warrior has the better one. It's more generic though.
Yeah, but it's better written. Right?
Well, the Inquisitor one is super snowflakey. I mean, not to say that the Warrior one isn't snowflakey, but it's more meritocratically snowflakey. Alright,
finished my little Subway sandwich. Now it's time to finish off this leg of Valin, or this cup of it, and then we're gonna try the rum.
Good.
Now, because I don't know how that's gonna sit with me, and whether drinking and mixing those is going to sit badly, I'm going to preemptively go get the garbage can. What?
It's going to be fun.
Balls, I don't want to vomit all over my stuff. And if I do vomit...
Look, if you don't drink a whole lot, it's going to be fine.
I know, but precautionary method. It doesn't hurt to just have it.
You should get a bucket, though. Just in case. You never know.
That's what I'm... Oh my god, that's what I'm doing. One sec.
Not because of the mixing, but because of the drinking in general. And because of constant experience. Okay, who the fuck said he liked the fucking consular story? Because that one is fucking trash. Like, that one was fucking awful. I hated the consular one, it was a snooze fest. The smuggler one was kind of bad too. I can see someone liking the smuggler one, but I can't see anyone liking the consular one. I just cannot. Inquisitor's fun for how trollish you can be. It just comes out like a petty ghoul child or something like that. Played a Jedi Knight, it was okay. Jedi Knight's fine. That's all I have to say about it. It's fine. There's some decent elements, there's some less decent elements. But as a whole, it's just fine. The Bounty Hunt one gets better later on. The starting... the prologue and chapter 1 of Bounty Hunter, it's pretty boring. Once you get past that, it gets better. Proud of you.
Chat. I'm like, Chat. Chat, what are you doing? I'm like, stop. Yep.
Bogman says, I like how the female body size goes from very skinny, tall, and thick. See, it doesn't go from tall, it goes from Abby to thick.
Yeah. I like how that is. It's like skinny, average, Abby, and then you have thick. Which is why number 4 is always the best option.
It goes from a stick to kinda average to Abby to like fucking oh lord. She's drinking rum?
Nope. Still finishing this.
Okay.
What I should have done is not eat the sandwich completely. Then I could take a bite and the flavor would clear away that. Oh, what a fool. What a fool. Have time to make a pizza. Then I would be able to chug a lot more. Chug. Drink. Sip. Fuck. It's just so... It's like a nut or something. I'm not quite sure.
You move. You move.
It's penis for the right price. Actually would. That's the worst part.
For the right price, yeah.
It's like, you can have penis for Bubba. Get in touch with your inner pipe. Very her mouth. Real die. Bubs, hit the ready button. See, it'll just start the portal. You don't walk into it, Bubs. Oh my god.
Fine. Colin was playing veteran.
That's normal difficulty, isn't it?
Is that normal?
No, I think it's like recruit, veteran, and then hard, and then very hard, and then super hard.
What the fuck was button to get a spec up anyway?
Okay. Nope. F. Nope. J. H.
F is special. Maybe you can't with the portal open.
Maybe you're just a bub, and you're gonna have to accept the fact they're 5 feet tall and are stupid. Oh.
Kyle, cancel it. Cancel the game.
Bibbers. Lol, Kibs can't take swallowing. Damn it.
How the fuck did you open the specializations?
I don't know.
Oh god, fuck off.
What is the button, Bubs?
I'm trying to mash buttons, Kyle. There we go. That was the whole menu.
Wow, talents, wow, so cool, wow, gameplay. Wow, battery. Each cosmetics. None of them unlocked. Wimp, wimp, wimp. Wimp, wimp, wimp. There, I have a little fucking dumb portrait too. Welcome, Bubs. You can thank me for this great portrait.
How about no?
Little bit of artwork, man, up, man. Little bit of no. Only now, $7.99, Bibs.
Okay.
Bibs, bibbity bibs, bibs, bibs.
I intend to eat half my pizza, then I'll be done. I've eaten half my pizza.
What we could do is eat half your pizza and then snack on it later.
That's exactly what I'm doing, Kyle.
It's not a bad idea when I make my pizza. I've decided I'll make a pizza there. I've checked the freezer and I have a thin crust. And I bought pepperoni separately, because then, well, I bought the cheese pizza, I bought a triple cheese pizza. The reason for that was because the pizza pepperonis are kind of okay-ish. What I did is I bought basically better pepperoni. It's in a little bag. I cut it up already.
Oh, that's right. I had the best cosmetics on this character.
You have the dumb hat, or the dumb hair.
Yep.
Like, that just looks retarded.
Yep. That is fucking beautiful, Kyle.
You ready, Bibs? Are you ready to become a big bib?
I have half of a pizza. Now, don't drink too much either, Kyle. You are lightweight after all. Here you go, Kyle. Fuck you. Have subtitles.
Takes up half my screen, pretty much.
Yep.
Trying to get Kibs to chug rum. No, I will not be able to chug it. And no, I'm not going to chug, period.
Chug, 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 chug. I hear microtransactions in my video game.
Jabrow can't type today. I keep forgetting
That's
Jabrow
fine.
and Meyer are not the same person.
Why?
They're kind of similar. Like, they're both, like, young and derpy.
They're not, though.
They're basically the same person. They should basically have sex, is what I'm trying to say.
I disagree.
I think they should fuck. No condoms. I think they should make babies.
I disagree.
I think they should do it now. I think we shouldn't put it off. I think we should start now. Jabrow, it's time for you to become a mommy. Or Meyer, whichever one of you. I can't fucking jump over this ledge, Bubs.
Oh my god, that's kind of beautiful.
What, fatty? Look at the lighting, chat. Isn't it instead?
I kind of have to buy this.
Oh god, this pixel. Oh god, that's terrible. I can count the pixels from here. Oh, what? What are you buying?
I bought that.
That's worse somehow. Those are nails in his head. Like,
Yup.
literally somebody's gonna whack you on the head and that's gonna go right into your brain.
Yep.
Like, if ever there's a dumber fucking cosmetic, I could never think of it. How did you do that? How did you get those cosmetics?
P.
They cost monies though. Fuck, I don't want to buy stuff.
No, shillings.
What, the knight? They added a grail knight? No way.
They did.
I don't want to give them money though. Fuck that. I'll back up. But it's only $3 though.
No,
thought they
Kyle,
said they were
don't
gonna
buy
have it for
anything.
Free, Bubs. They lied. Bubs. Boomstick. That looks dumb. Shadowfox donates $5 to say, okay, I really wish there was a game version of an interactive novel I'm playing right now. It's kind of like Battletech, but set during the Crusades. Interesting, interesting. That's dollary dues. Cosmetics. For Kruber. For Kruber game. What kind of dumb cosmetics do we have? Ooh, that looks dumb. That looks dumb too. Ooh, that looks really dumb. But that would be all my points.
Well, boys. Time to break out the good stuff. I've had half my pizza now. Ah. Smells like cough syrup.
Damn, right in the bib. Right in the bibgina. The tight bibgina. It's like, and that was how chat vomited.
Oh, my thick brownie.
Wow, chat donating money to be mean to me. Zapatinsky donates 200 rubles to say, here's some for mineral water and cabbage brine for the morning. Don't worry, I will be drinking water after the stream.
Should be drinking a bit during too.
Maybe, but that requires me to get up.
Okay.
That looks really dumb. Like, that is the dumbest hat I've seen. Oh, that one's pretty dumb too, but that costs money. That's the dumbest thing. That's the absolute dumbest.
Yeah, I've kind of forgotten how much I hate the smell of liquor.
Stupid.
Oh well, maybe it's nothing.
There, I have a dumb hat now. Cat, are you happy? I have 80 points left. Can I buy literally anything? I can buy a special halberd.
Take
Probably
your
not.
time. Not like the Reichland's bird.
Ugh,
Not like the Rotland Burn.
stronger than I remember.
You know what? Rotland Burn. Not like.
Ah, I'm really not used to drinking alcohol.
Not like the Rotland.
Ah well, after a few shots the taste will go away and I'll forget that anything tastes like anything. It's fine.
Not like
It's
the
fine.
Rotland Burn,
Fine, Kyle. Fine.
but got we did it. Shinkatsu donated beach. Gotham donated $5. Say Bubs is being an irresponsible parent by letting Kibs drink. Shut your whore little mouth. Your mouth that is whore. How do I change my cosmetics? Kibs.
You're into cosmetics tab. Hit
Oh.
I.
Cosmetics. Let's get the cosmetics, right? Cosmetics. Press I.
Yeah, I opens the inventory, then go to the cosmetics tab.
Oh, but I don't
That's
have
right.
any.
Take your time. That's what our enemies are doing.
I have to switch to the mercenary. I should have read that. No.
You
how do
bought for mercenary, you dummy,
I-
Kyle.
I bought the wrong
Look to your
one.
wife says, wow, Bubs can handle his drinks. A shame. I can handle it. Just
Okay, how do I put
I'm
the
a big
weapon
fan of the
cosmetic-
alcohol flavor.
How do I put the weapon cosmetic on, Bubs?
The weapon cosmetic, that's a bit complicated.
How?
You have to go into, I think it's crafting, then you go to the apply illusion tab.
Crafting. Apply illusion tab. Illusion tab.
Then you have to apply it to your weapon, which you might have to unequip the weapon to do so.
That's kind of dumb. What only kind of dumb? Do I have to unequip it beforehand?
Take your time.
You might have to
Not like
unequip
the
it.
Reichland's burning.
Not while the rot lead burning. Not while you burning, bub. Not like a rot lead burning. Not like you burning, bub.
Kyle, you have money. Kyle.
Not like the rot lead burning. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Kyle, you have money. Kyle.
Hold
Kyle.
on,
Kyle.
hold on.
Kyle.
Apply
Kyle, you have money. Kyle. Kyle. Kyle, come on.
Just a fuck. Turn 22, and then we apply the illusion, which is the battle bound. Okay, now we read. Scully Throne donates $2 to say, press 1 to shame Bubs for being a lightweight. Damn, right in the Bubs.
Obviously.
Oh, mate, not like the right lean burning, mate. Oh, what can you wear me out?
Chubrao says, I have a question. Why drink alcohol if it tastes bad? To get drunk.
Yeah, it's nothing else. There's no other reason. Like, what does alcohol taste like? It's just like, oh, they did, mate. Oh, they make you take away. No, I don't like you rock emo, but Bubs, where am I? What is the thing I'm looking for, Bubs? I was
I don't
going
know
to
what you're looking
change
for.
classes.
Well, you can't do that.
Can't?
Because you started a mission, Kyle.
Boop. We'll do it later. I can wear my dumb hat.
Dallas says, I only drink things I like.
No,
I don't like any alcoholic drinks. I kind of like beer. Beer's fine.
We bought in the rock.
I just don't like the
For you? Seems
tinge
we've
of
had a
alcohol.
bloody great meteor in this. Now,
So gross.
Just
I don't
not
have
one I like.
things
Look how.
falling from the
Remember that they added
sky,
Beastmen now. Beastmen.
do I?
They're the beastmen. They're so lame.
The other reports I'm getting. Sort it out, would
Looks Skaven, but taller.
Not like the rock lead burning, mate. Not like the rock lead burning.
How much are you drinking in the swig anyway?
Not like the rock Rotling burning. What? I don't know, a little bit.
A little bit. How
Itty
specific?
bitty baby sips because it's so gross and disgusting and I don't want to drink it. My eyes
Well,
feel warmed up.
then it's much easier for you to just drink more of it in one go.
But Bubs is so gross. If Kibs doesn't like the flavor, can Kibs enema?
I mean, he can do an enema if he wants to, but I don't see what the purpose would be.
Oh my god,
Cutscenes.
Beastman, oh cool, like, no way, what could have caused this carnage? Only Beastmans could do that. Skaven, no, they would never eat a horse. Skaven aren't known for eating their own fucking people. No.
They're not known for eating anything they would come across.
Not say it again. But Loner isn't often worried without reason.
Not what the Rockley's burning, mate. Take
Mr.
heed,
Personality says, "Rum."
Not yet. I'm still trying to. I'm almost done. It's like there's like a couple sippies left. That's why I was gulping it down. Not like the Rockley's burning, mate. Why, mate? Is it purple over there? Oh, it's got a scaving. Put him up in the little fucking giblets. You see, us Britbongs are kind of retarded.
Come on, boy.
Britain should remilitarize. Why? Because I'm tired of our people dying for their country.
In what war?
I don't know. World War II, though. World War II, I remember looking up the history of World War II and being like, how come literally every other allied nation had, like, no army? Except for, like, Russia.
Because of World War One.
Because they all demilitarized. And there wasn't enough time to properly
Is that a
remilitarize.
rattling gunner?
Why, mate? Not like the Reikling's birdie, mate. The rattling's dead. Boy, mate. Something's gonna come through that there hole.
So war the ambush.
Here, have a bomb, mate. It's not like the Reikling's burning, mate.
It's not like the bomb blast burning.
Not like the base being on fire, beasties.
I'll lock my basement.
Kibs had a better English accent than Ox does, mate. Well, you see, Kibs...
More name's Loner.
Well, Kibs has always been a little bit British, mate. Well, you see, we's British, and we's not very smart. We's not...
Oh, we're very smart, are we, gonna?
Oh, mate, it's not like the Rockley's burning, but I'm just trying to say that maybe the Beastmans are the bad guys, okay?
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies?
That's slattering gun.
Oh, not like that hurts or anything, mate. But I had to fucking blast his fucking ass. Oh, God. Oh, pissing me bottle, mate. Pissing me bottle.
Oh, Governor, would you like to piss in me bottle?
Oh,
Would you like to have a leak in me bottle, mate?
a leak in me bottle, mate. A leak in... Just a little whiz in me bottle.
Would you like to have a leak of cheese in me bottle?
Love me, Beastman. There's a bug on me hand. There's a bug on... There wasn't, but I thought there was.
Good job, Cal.
Love me, Beastman. Ate me, Ratman. Simple as is. Simple as. It feels like there's a bug on me hand, but there's nothing. Mate, we become an Australian. Roy.
You are slowly becoming Australian.
Roy. That's right, mate. You see, Australians in the outback, we just fucking retarded. Dude, Australians are retarded, but they're kind of adorable. They can't help it.
They are
were just-
fucking special.
They were born in a shithole. They were born
Don't leave a chunk of warpstone in Beastman hands, can
Don't leave a chunk of warpstone and beat me, man. Say, their basement ain't so
There
bad.
ain't no whoopstone around here, mate.
He just a little bit misunderstood me, thinks. He placed his little totem on the ground, he got booped. Right in the noggin.
I'm pretty sure that's a flag, not a totem.
Shut up.
There's an action around, by the way.
Sneaky squeaky.
Got him. Another one.
Sneaky squeaky. Mate,
Softly into your failure, assassin.
mate. There's purple shit coming from over the hill.
Oh,
What? Is it Beastie Goer? Are you Beastie Goer? I don't
two of them,
remember.
actually.
Man,
Ah.
mate. I think he's getting a little ahead of yourself. Gotta be careful.
Ain't no getting ahead of myself here.
Boy, mate. You see, we Australians live on the bottom of the world. And so we like koalas. We eat this shit. Oh, cunt.
Australia's the bottom of the world. Fucking Tassie's all.
Damn, they got green poop. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's a sorcerer, Bibs.
I know. I don't know where he is though.
I think he's dead. Little baby rat in this bag. Fucking gay. What are you, some kind of homosexual? Well, I'm not.
What, you call it rat sexual?
Ratosexual.
You call it rat bastard, you are?
Oh, he's dead. Stop wiggling. His ghibli bit stopped wiggling.
You got a horde?
Oh, mate. Yeah, all the fucking Beastie Boys.
Ah, Beastie Boys are okay at best.
The Beastie Boys. Look at him. Look at the fucking eyes. They're fucking glowing. They don't do that in any other media.
I'll
but
give you
this guy.
fucking eyes, mate.
Oh, mate.
I'll give you the brown eye.
Oh, brown and white, mate. That's a bit gay, don't you think?
I think that's really gay.
That
I think it's
bracelet-
totally straight. Just like
Fucking-
me brown eyes.
Just look at me,
There's
brown.
a hook rat.
Oh, mate. I don't want to get hooked.
Not the hook rat, apparently.
Mate, there's a Sassini rat, mate. Sassini's a fucking Italian.
Well, why don't we get it then? Oh, hi there.
Oh, mate, he's fucking dead. He was wiggling.
Ain't no wiggling here. Anything's wiggling here is my fucking cock.
Oh, what, mate? You don't. Dude, he fucking fell off the ledge. Fucking bots.
Yeah, the air does that sometimes.
Fucking dumber than a box of rocks, then, bot. Oh, he fucking smacked me with his knobbly bit. That's alright, yeah.
Oh, you should give him a real fucking knobbly back.
Good thing he didn't knock me, mate. That'd be a bit fucking gay. That'd be... Don't want to get knotted in combat, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you realize you get a real fucking knot, wouldn't you?
Oh, mate. God damn it. That, ever since I learned that term, I'm so fucking sad. So,
Good, suffer.
it's fucking disgusting. What, mate?
Might as well pick up the ravaged art. Playing bad games, picked up a piece of ravaged art. Well, that's good.
What, mate? You picked up a piece of ravage art, mate. Pro tip, don't eat, don't die.
Oh, we got a hold, right?
Oh, just keep jumping, mate. They can't follow you. They're scared.
It's a gas rat up there somewhere.
Or save the judgment of Sigmar, he says. And I go, what the fuck are you on about, mate? That's fucking gay. That's...
Oh, who the fuck's Sigma? Is he some kind of fucking queer wanker?
Goddamn cunt, if you ask me.
Oh, I'll give him a right fucking proper wank, shall
No,
we?
fucking give him a right proper wank. Grab him by his dildo. Grab him by his little wiener. Give it a little
Kibs,
jerk.
what the fuck we saying anyway?
I don't know. Boy, mate, you think that
The fuck is this strange amalgamation of accents?
Oh, there's Beastman. I hate the Beastman. This game, kind of like it's a lot better, like a lot better than Deathwing.
Oh, it's a lot better than Deathwing.
But it
It
has
actually functions.
It has one problem. That's the same. It's same serious problem with Deathwing. The gameplay loop.
Yeah, this one feels better in my opinion.
It
Much
is.
better.
This one's a lot better, but it is relatively like. It's what always gets me. I could do a lot more rounds though still, but like what'll get me will be just the constant point A to
Yeah,
point
you
B.
can also have different classes that actually play somewhat differently.
Unlike the other one. Yeah, there's a fucking loot rat over here.
Loot rat?
Or mate, down there.
Slayer's at it. Still running away from a fucking Slayer.
Boy, mate, you got archers.
Oh, come here, you fucking orchard cunt.
Oh, looks like there's a lot of beastie boys.
Oh, I like me fucking beastie boys. Come here and I'll give you a nice proper shanking.
Bubbles loves getting knotted.
Oh, I won't be getting any knots in me, mate.
Take
I'll
a shot,
fucking
kid,
knot him
you
with my
sound
fucking
too
axe.
sober. But I don't want to drink that stuff.
It's kind of hard to take a shot while we're doing this.
So icky.
Good, suffer.
Hey, boy. It
I was
feels like there's a
supposed to go
bug
anyway.
in here. Like, I feel something crawling on me, but I look and there's nothing there.
Good.
Must be a fly or something in there, maybe.
Must be your imagination.
Hands, get me a shovel. Wait, I read that. Thank you for the super.
Oh, look, there's a spider in my ceiling.
The more you drink, the nicer it gets. It really doesn't.
That's actually true.
But why?
Maybe your sips are just too small. Like, when I take a drink, I just take like a full shot glass. And as far as shot glasses go, this one is kind of large.
Boy, mate, he's fucking whapping me with his stick. He is. Whapping.
Oh, whapping back then.
Hippity hoppity, get on me property.
Oh, up, hip, hop, hip.
Don't worry, Kibs, you're probably drunk enough.
No, you're not.
Damn.
If you're not saying that you're not drunk, then you're not drunk enough.
Wow. I was reading what he said.
Irrelevant. The argument still stands.
Bubs, 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 bubs.
I don't remember what we're doing in this mission. I just
Damn it.
remember moving forward.
I don't know why, but the strange. I think alcohol's affecting my mind. But the strangest thought occurred to me. I'm like, it would be like the thought was, like I looked over to my left and I saw that picture of Bubette and like, if Bubs looked like that, I thought to myself, I was like, that would be nice. And then I just I asked myself that, and my answer to myself was, that would be nice. That would be.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to know that you're in love with me.
Bubs, you need big titties. We have to get you titties, Bubs. We can search, dude. You know that's possible. We can give you surgery for them.
I
Like
mean, you can start a
anybody.
crowdfunding campaign. I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not gonna. Oh God, words fail me.
I mean, Bubs. Everybody has a price. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to fund enough. Because basically, what you're gonna have to do is give me a nice, hefty, big, fat bonus on top of enough money to also remove the implants afterwards.
Remove the Bubbles. No, they're permanent. Permanent titty Bubs.
Well, that's gonna cost you a lot more.
That's gonna cost you. I'll happily help with the GoFundMe, Kibs. Damn, Chad. Looks like we're fucking bums tonight.
Chat's excited.
Just like, Look, a little bit
Now we have to
above,
disrupt the ritual.
a little bit above fucking never hurt anybody. Except Bubs. Whap, whap, whap. These beastie boys getting into me, boy, Bubs.
I think it's time for some sabotage with our beastie boys. Destroy the banners.
Yep. Boys, fucking basement, mate. They fucking did. Blap, 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 blap. This game's chill when you just press space bar for
Yay.
5 seconds.
Game, are you okay?
What's wrong, Bibs?
Hopefully it it counted that.
Yeah, we have a problem with it. Yep, it did. Another one.
Good.
We killed him, Beeps. We killed him.
Good.
Gods.
Fucking Carillion. Always dying.
Go, Bubs.
Now got him. Don't worry about it. I've got a Minotaur. See? I've got him.
Boy, mate, these beastie boys, they fucking gay. Kill him. Fucking. Whip, 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 whip. Ha ha, whip.
Slayer is basically like playing on fucking cocaine.
Whip. Whip. They're all dead, Bubs.
Like, I'm telling you, Slayer is like playing on cocaine difficulty.
I'm sure, Bubs. I'm sure you're just a bub.
Okay, return to the keep. Time for another shot.
Bear cock, you will die. He's like, no. We want us to loot dice, Bubs.
I don't care. We didn't get any of the other stuff, so it doesn't matter. Bring your pretty face to my axe. Exactly.
Be much. Be much. Kibs once again genocides the gay beastmen for daring to challenge his checks. Oh my god, it's a slightly better chest, but only a little bit. It's got a
I know,
little-
right?
I don't care. I wish that we could just skip all these cutscenes.
The question is, did I top the kills? Or did I not top the kills? I think I
Oh,
topped the
mate.
kills.
Oh, I did absolutely nothing avail you.
Don't worry, you beat the bots.
Oh, mate, I didn't even do that very well. Oh, this is bigoted. You know, it's cunts like you, mate. It's cunts like you.
Cunts like me who what?
Who what, mate? You gotta say who what, mate. You gotta say it right.
Pretty sure you didn't say mine.
Oh my god, look at all these things. Oh shit, dude, I don't care. Fuck off. Right, good.
Wow, junk. I don't care, so I'm not
Well.
going to open it.
Garbage. Thanks for the garbage game. I do appreciate garbage. Putting garbage in my inventory game. You always put garbage in my fucking inventory, mate. God damn it, every goddamn minute. It's going so like you, they put garbage in my inventory, mate. There's no gold in the Grey Mountains, babes. It's only bubs.
So you're picking specific missions?
Yeah.
But why is picking these missions, Kyle?
We're gonna do all the missions. Picking through all the
Okay.
missions. We're gonna do all the DLCs and we'll do the other ones. This is our 4K stream. Ace
Is this
says
4K?
Ace says for $2. Hey Kibs, I'm up for Vermintide 2 if you'll have me. We're gonna be on bouncing games, so we're gonna probably just stick with us for now.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're not gonna be playing this for long, and it's also a drunk stream. We generally only do the drunk streams with the two of us. One time we brought on
Yep.
Ketchup, and Ketchup didn't get drunk. I was sad.
Don't worry, Ketchup made up for it on 4th of July.
He did.
By
By
not
outing
wanting
himself.
to come out of the closet.
Appreciate the super though. It does mean a lot to us, mate. Thank you for the $2 redos.
Fucks with these intro cinematic things.
They're absolutely fucking useless, is what they are, mate.
They're kind of pointless.
They are.
Quick march.
What I'm surprised they haven't added in this game is the undead.
Likely we'll manage it. We'll do our best, I'm sure. And
I mean, they kind of got undead.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
The Nurgle zombies, I guess.
Nope. Plague zombies.
trouble arrived.
I gotta put rum in me goddamn fucking cup now, mate.
Oi, oi. You know what? We'll take another shot, we will. Never mind, Carl just runs off instead.
What? I wasn't paying attention. What? Please, jet. It's
I was
fine.
going to take another shot, but you just ran off.
Bubs is fine. You don't need a shot, mate. It's just fucking Skavens.
I need me fucking loot rat. I need me fucking loot rat, I do. Stop
that's
fucking
right.
annoying, mate, you shites.
I forgot there were Skaven in this game. I actually do forget that there are Skaven in this game.
Whoa, a rare mist wolf.
Go back, you cunt. I hear the fucking storm vermin after me. There's now an Eshin after me. But I need the fucking loot rat. Come on, cool down, come on.
Bubs, holy shit, you're far away. They got
It's a loot
nothing,
rat.
I guess. I just waddled into a wall, god damn it. Oh, where am I? Oh my god.
Okay, Eshin got me.
Oh, that's how you get over there. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen, Bubs.
I was kind of expecting that to happen. Wow,
Might
take
be
forever
far
to kill me. Ah, you'll get me up. Don't worry about it.
I don't think I will.
Nah, you'll get me. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. I'll spawn at some point during the night.
An adequate kill. I keep hoping he'll improve.
I probably should get on some paper or something.
My ears.
Because I just build.
Oh, I know you don't, mate. We's gonna fight you, fucking.
Which is so fucking easy to do with these bottles. Yeah, maybe I should just drink straight from the bottle.
Help, the eye. You've got the skill for it.
Boy, mate, he's fucking whapping me. There's Bubs over there.
Glow in the dark, donating money, Kyle.
One doc donates $5 to say, have a drink for me, Kibs. Just wondering if Hans is in closet drunk this time. Will you join in him anytime soon, Kibs? What? Now going in the closet, mate. I was never in the closet to begin with. Never was a faggot. Like,
Yeah,
ketchup.
Kyle left the closet a long time ago.
Bubbles is over here.
Not around. No, this wait, you don't drink straight from bottle? No, I drink from a shot glass. The problem is, it's spilling a tiny bit every time, so I have to clean it up, and it's kind of getting annoying. If a member of the group gets alone, the game will spawn an enemy to go after him. Yeah, the thing is, I was chasing a loot rat for no real reason, other than the fact that I want to chase a loot rat. And I heard the Ashen spawn like forever ago.
Wait, mate.
We're in that comedy combat.
Okay, so where are we?
This is rum, boys.
Someone's locked the door. Trustworthy.
It's warm.
Good, suffer.
Don't give
It would be nice if it was cold though.
What are you doing, Fat Bubs? You got stuck on it. Yes, what? Look, Bubs, you gotta go up. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. The Bubs
Temple
is
Knave.
gay.
Oh yeah.
The Bubs is gay.
Oh yeah, juicy.
Bubs is downstairs.
Ah, cheek scalp, clap him.
Oh, he's dead.
Got money.
Hello, Dark Donates $2. Said, good to hear Kibs accepted who he is.
I think he
Bubs.
means accepted.
Yeah, well, too bad he fucked it up. So you fucked up. Oh wow, it's a map. Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit, Bubs! Holy shit, Bubs is mine. But fuck you, Bubs. Fuck you and everything stand for fucking fat Bubs.
Sounds like we're getting company.
Thank you for the super chat. We really appreciate it. So fucking amazing. And Bubs is bad. Bubs needs to be beaten. Bubs needs to be licked. I was like, don't do that. Bubs
Are you volunteering, Kyle?
Nope.
Could use someone to lick my balls.
Yeah.
They're kind of sweaty.
Icky. They'd still be wet though afterwards. Yeah, that doesn't
That's not
matter.
so important. Oh look, all the little Chaos dudes. Oh look, a Chaos Warrior. Oh look, he's dead. Look, another Chaos Warrior. Oh look, he's dead. Look, the best way to kill a Rattling gun is to just charge straight at it.
Pretty much.
Sorcerer somewhere.
Super duper spooky dookie. Every time we kill, I get this feeling.
Every time I die, I can.
Bad bubs.
I have no idea what the lyrics of that song are.
I don't remember.
That's kind of the problem. I'd continue, but I just don't remember. Also,
That's
I'm not particularly good at singing.
Yeah, you are. You just don't admit it.
No, I'm really not.
You're conceding condescending.
My voice is far too
fodder.
flat for that.
Donate $3 say get that big juicy down your cock gobber. Chug that piss gog grog like
Oh
a
yeah,
man.
sure got it.
You wee frilly lassie. Oh, well, thank you for the super jet, boy. You just gotta drink it up, boy. You get real nice and drunk. You stupid git. There's oh, boy, got me fucking get it, son of a bitch. Oh, this is gonna explode. Oh, it's gonna blow up on me. Oh, fuck, it's gonna blow up on you.
That's okay. I've got so much passive health generation.
Shut up. You don't have nothing.
Get temporary health in every kill, and well, me being the Slayer, I'm just chewing through everything.
The animations for the Slayer are probably the worst. Like those
It's
don't
the
look
attack
like
speed.
swings at all.
It works unless you start increasing your attack speed. If you start increasing your attack speed, then it starts breaking. Shame.
My God, Bubs. It's a half moon.
Like, my first person animations are so fast already that they're almost broken as it is.
Oh, lightning Bubs. Spooky.
Super spoopy. Come back here, you fucking shit.
If this planet's truly had 2 moons, you know how fucked it would be? It would be fucked, but it's really bad.
That would fuck with a lot of things.
A lot of shit would be.
No, not these.
I see low tier waifu has started quoting lyrics. Ah, come at me, you little shites! Oh, fucking 1-on-1 you!
Oh. Jamie Arian says cheeks for the cheek guard. Break Kibs, right? Oh, I'm in a fucking tornado.
You should probably fix it.
Glug glug, motherfucker.
Yeah, glug away, you fucking gluggart.
Wow, babes. That's not very nice of you, babes.
What are you gonna do, glug at me?
Oh, sorry. The babes. The babes, the babes, the bibbity bibs. It looks fun. Is Vermintide a game to consider buying? Not retail price, that's for sure.
Yeah, you could probably get it on a sale. Should be fine then.
It's okay.
It's fine for a good few hours of entertainment. If you like the Left 4 Dead-esque melee thing going on.
Yep.
But if you're not really into that kind of gameplay, then you're probably not going to like it.
Ironically,
It's basically just Left 4 Dead 2 with melee.
I kind of miss Left 4 Dead 2. One thing I liked about
We
Left 4
could
Dead
have played that, but I'm not going to download anything on stream because that'll take too long.
No. Left 4 Dead 2 is nice because it has Left 4 Dead 1 in it now on Steam. That's what's nice
Does
about
it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nifty.
That's pretty nice, actually. Got all Left 4 Dead 1 stuff, all Left 4 Dead 2 stuff, and the expansions.
They're doing kind of the same thing to Vermintide 2, except they're charging you for it.
which is scummy.
Yeah, it's kind of.
You already
Like,
own...
I get like charging a bit because you're putting in like work hours.
Yeah, but it's worse. The worst part about it's not even the entire fucking original maps. It's just like some.
Mm-hmm.
That's what annoys me about it.
Yeah, and that's the annoying part. It's like, say like $10 for every map from the original. That'd be fine.
Including its expansions, yes, I would agree.
Because they already have the maps and all that, so.
Most of the heavy work has been done.
Mm-hmm. They really just need to make sure that all the assets are appropriate to the game, so upscale and stuff like that.
Yep.
And then it's just like recreate the maps. They don't even need to think much about map design or anything like that. Because the game fundamentally hasn't really changed.
Pretty much.
No, I'm not going to watch my fire.
Watch it for ya.
Sorcerer. By sword. I don't know where he is though.
Don't know either.
I'm about to teleport her away.
But if we go to find him, Bibs. Bill and Dark don't
He'll
to
teleport
say,
back.
I apologize for messing up the last super. Hope it makes up for it. 33 thirsty, thundering thoroughbreds thumped Mr. Thurber on Thursday. But why would they thump Mr. Thursbed on Thursday, or whatever his name
We should
was?
thump harder. Carl, drink more. Carl, drink more.
Bibs, I don't wanna. I'm done drinking. He's like, no.
No, Carl, drink more.
My name Bibs. My name Bibs.
How about that statue? Think it's the one on the map?
Good supper. Look, the more you drink, the less battle taste. Trust me.
It's just as well you're not a
It helps a lot if you actually drink a proper amount. Have you started with rum yet?
Yes.
Okay, good. Which one do you prefer?
They both suck.
But which one do you prefer?
The rum burns my mouth more, though. Holy shit.
Okay. Well, welcome to Firewater. Now you know why they're called Firewater.
It's like spicy. But not
Except
really
it's not spicy, it's just...
it's just hot. But
It kind of feels like the hot acidic.
Yeah.
Kibs making sure to stay hydrated? No, he's not. Don't worry, he's hydrating on alcohol.
Yeah, you don't understand, yeah, you don't.
Where were we supposed to go at this point? I don't remember. Certainly not down here. Am I blind?
Fat fucking bubs. Where are you?
Yeah, I might actually be blind at this point.
Where are we going, bubs?
There you go.
Remind me, this is a good idea because
Because game says so.
that beard's bristling. Something's watching us.
Something.
Ah yes, Skaven. Come on, Skaven.
Whoa, Mike, there's a little Skaven down here, mate.
Good. I like it that way.
It must be silence.
But I sense there's more to this than wanting destruction.
This guy's dead.
I'll get over here.
Unmistakable aroma of Ratman artifice and flame as well. Rattling gun.
There's a rattling gun behind there. Here we go. Now we have to get... No, not there. I think we have to get all the gargoyle heads or something. I don't remember.
Wham, Bibs.
There's a Chaos Warrior near. Come, Stunner. My disdain alone will fell you.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Listen,
Chop, 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 chop.
Grab it.
Godhead. Never mind, gotta kill a few baddies first. You also call it strong water, life water, yes. Steve O to Delvin says mix all liquors, yes, but you should stick to one cal, for the most part. It's kinda okay to mix a tiny bit, but don't mix a whole lot. Like if you're gonna drink one, stick to that one.
How much blood it would take to actually make that much? Like, that's like several dead people. Just in that
That's fine
stream
though.
alone.
Sorcerer. Okay, I guess he's dead. This is open.
A little bit of blood. I
think there's 2 heads down here actually.
Let's get the other one, Bibs. I put this one up the hallway.
you hear what I hear, mates?
Yeah, what do I mate? Oh, mate, you know that I'm fucking is. Right, mate. He said it, mate.
Okay.
You gotta do what you gotta do, Bobs. That's what I
Can
feel.
generally clear them out quicker than you can because Slayer just fucking whirlwind of death essentially. And whoever asked Slayer is viable, I've always found Slayer to be fairly viable. Maybe not quite as much in Legendary, but it's always been on what's the second hardest difficulty? Whatever the fuck that one was.
What's happening?
Laughing, evil laughter, Kyle. The more different stuff you drink, the more confused your level will be. Also, the worse you'll feel.
It's a little explodey.
It is.
No, that's fine. So that's how it is.
Thwack, thwack. Like, I am kind of just following the enemies for the most part in this game.
Same.
If enemies that come from a direction, I just head there. That's most of what I'm doing.
Right lane going up ahead, Bibs.
That's okay. In proper Slayer fashion, we fucking just charge the Rattling gun. Some mead would do good about now. Go good, technically is what he said, but I think he meant do good. I don't think mead would do particularly good at this point. Bob's is tipsy and he only had half a light beer. That's entirely correct, look to the wife. That's entirely. I haven't had like 4 shots or anything. Yeah. There's so many of them. Gotta kill them all, Cal.
There's danger in the dark.
Okay, I think that was all of them. I hear more, but I mean, if they're gonna come here, we might as well kill them, Cal.
God damn it, you fat fucking bub.
What is Bub's drinking? I've had 2 beers and I've had, I think, 4 shots of Jägermeister. Currently. It's not a whole lot.
He's just a bub after all, Bubs. He's just a bub. You know, Bubs, you're just a bub.
Look, Kyle, we're leveling up.
We're becoming stronger, Bubs. And chat, you didn't understand, chat. You just too fucking chatalicious.
Way stunk.
What? You got Ronaldo.
Can't be fucked trying to fill this fucking shot glass.
Every time you give $10 million, Bubs will take a
So I'm
shot.
just gonna drink straight from the bottle.
Glug, 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 glug. He gulps down the cum like a good girl. I was like, damn. It's actually a bad girl because you're supposed to take that in your vagina so you make babies. So you make
Oh, I know
babies.
about that now.
That's called biology. That's like, thank you for the biology lesson. We really need it.
It's one of my speakers who fell down.
You're welcome, chat. You can get biology with Kibs anytime. You appreciate the biology lesson, chat. You like it? The bridge to shadows, babes. The bridge to shadows.
It's like a portal.
We're still no nearer to
Ah,
knowing what the
lad, it's like a portal.
But at least you found a way inside. See if you can find any survivors from.
Will Kibs get drunk enough to show
But
cheeks?
first
No,
and
he won't.
foremost, find out what those
Nope.
grubby buggers are up to. I don't like the
No, unless someone doing it's like
no
$10,000.
one goes to
Nah,
Drakenfels
not even for that.
innocent
It's higher than that.
faces.
It's
Well,
higher.
You sure?
except you lot.
Yep.
I'd sell my cheeks for $10,000.
I'm in the 10 billion range.
No, not that. I'd send a picture of my cheeks for
Josiah Ernst donates
$10,000.
$10 to say shot, shot, shot. No, I don't wanna. They go,
You're gonna have to drink then.
Thank you.
Remember to drink responsibly. Or something. Some gay shit.
$99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of Bubs. You take one out, you shove it up Bubs. Cunt. 99, 98 bottles of beer. To be fair, I don't think it would fit that many
Are you
bottles.
serious? It looks like something's burrowed
You'll be fine.
Bubs is like, I can't do physics.
Yes, Alf. Strike there.
The head is poorly armored elf. Strong and you'll be fine, mate.
Here!
We can use that bomb.
Now don't get carried away. Plenty more to shoot.
I don't know where I'm going, but there are enemies this direction, so I'm going this direction.
99 bottles of beer, you take one out, you smash it on Bubs.
Level design says go this direction.
Level design says game's over. Bubs like, "Damn."
Level design says kill the fucking hook rat, by the way.
Stick together.
I don't think level design is inherently effective or indicative or whatever of that.
I think it is.
99 bottles of Bubs, you take one out, you smash it on Bubs. Look, Bubs, the bad guys are everywhere. I can
Look, you
articulate
just gotta kill the hook rats.
just fine, chat, because I'm very intelligent. Chat's like,
Okay. Kyle's really drunk at this point, it seems.
I'm not drunk at all.
I can articulate just fine. I'm smart. Yeah, sure, you're not drunk.
I can articulate very well. Therefore, I'm not drunk. I don't feel a thing. Falls over. Like the movie.
Kyle, stand up.
I probably could.
Kyle's like, I don't wanna.
Yeah, but if I get up, I won't go back. Oh my god.
See,
Get
the
up.
thing with drinking while you're sitting is that you usually don't feel it until you actually do get up.
Until you realize you're just a fucking bub.
Until you realize you're actually having slight difficulty keeping your balance.
99 bottles of Bubs. You take one. You just ignore him. Kibs is smart like Vosh. That's an insult. Fuck.
That's
Vosh is,
politics, though.
that's well, is it necessarily politics? It's just gauging something.
Wash is inherently politics.
That's true. Cancer. Vosh is banned on this channel.
on the wind.
Kyle, are you okay down there?
I'm up here.
Is that not okay? So okay. Then what the fuck is the AI doing running down there?
I don't.
I thought it was
fucking-
you with Carillion was following, but no. They just wandered off. Patrol.
Mr. Personality says, for $100, take a shot of rum like the whore you are. Now we're talking. This is what this stream is all about. It was about getting
Being a
those
whore, yeah.
delicious green dollary dues. God, if we could only get like a cookie to go along with it, that'd be fucking fantastic. Or something sweet would
You
be
could
nice.
have bought cookies.
I could have, but now it's too late for that.
Don't you have anything at all, Kyle? Like,
No.
actually?
I have some potato
Wow,
chips and
holy
a
shit.
pizza. Like I said, I haven't gone to the grocery store because I postponed the grocery store because I had no money. My money's back, by the way. My money's back. It's fine. Like, don't feel bad. Oh my god.
Well, of all the places to get this,
Yeah, corner camp 'em, or yeah, fucking.
I'm grabbed. Fuck you!
Why won't he just die?
Because
Why
they did die.
won't they die? Don't worry, Kibs. You can't. Oh, that's right. I got money to do something. Fuck! Fly in here.
Yeah, you gotta drink it, Kyle. Drink it, drink it, drink it.
2 shots or how many? $100 dues. Drink the rum.
That's like
the
a shot per dollar, right?
Yeah.
Alcohol doesn't. I'm not a big fan of the taste of alcohol either. If it helps. Also, gas.
Glow in the Dark gives us $5. Hey, don't worry, Kibs. You can trust chat. Chat like a drunk sorority girl that can't remember which way is up and can trust the horny drunk frat bros that took Viagra. Well, chat, you're done. I don't know why. Alright, so
Hello to your wife is saying for me to say goodbye to Josiah. So, goodbye, Josiah.
goodbye, Josiah. But it was for you.
Good Sire, goodbye.
Fucking.
I don't know any good goodbye songs. Then again, I don't know any like mainstream songs really. It's a rat, kill it! I killed the rat.
Open the gate.
Kyle, I killed the rat.
Rat's
It was
dead.
like a normal rat. It was pretty large for a rat though.
I don't know why, but all of a sudden I got excited for 3 Kingdoms. And then I remembered why. I was like, oh yeah, I'm looking forward for a DLC for that game. And I found that funny because normally I'm not looking forward to any DLC for anything. Normally going like, oh.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of interested to see how the new one will be for Three Kingdoms.
I think 3 Kingdoms is oddly was a total where I went in very pessimistic about and almost didn't buy altogether. I actually like that game. Like it's not a launch.
Fine. It's kind of a guilty pleasure. Like I recognize all the flaws it has, but it's like the guilty pleasure territory for me.
Yep, it's not necessarily bad. It's not a good game, but it's not a bad game. It's got some cool stuff.
Oh, you know we should have played Carl Total War Warhammer 2.
Oh god, I have it installed.
No,
I have it
not
installed.
Total War Warhammer 2. I don't have it, so it's fine.
You lucky bastard. Good
Why
night,
did you have it installed
Chairman.
again? Why did you reinstall it, Carl?
I don't remember, but I'm sure I would if I knew. Look at the fire.
Okay, well I'm glad. I'm glad you're sure you would remember if you knew why you did it. I'm totally glad, Kyle.
Bubbles. What's weird is my brain feels more coherent than my mouth.
That's usually how it goes, yes.
I'm like, I know what I'm going to say, or what I should say, but then my
You
mouth.
know what you intend to say, but
My
your
mouth
actual
does something
body has a
else. It's
completely
like-
different idea as to what it should say.
Yeah, it should have said like something about something I was talking about, and I forgot. Where are we? Okay, there we go.
You know, I don't think Kyle, when he gets drunk, acts in like very typical like "I love you" kind of drunk. I think he just gets
Confused.
more retarded and confused.
I don't know what's happening. I never played these levels. I don't remember buying this DLC.
I've never done this either. I don't even know why you have this DLC to begin with.
I don't remember paying the money for this, but apparently I bought it.
Maybe you got it as part of like a collector's edition or something.
I don't think I got the collector's edition. I thought I bought the regular version.
I don't know.
Normally I only buy the collector's edition if it has something nice. And this game, I know for a fact, didn't have anything cool.
It had a statue.
Collector's edition. There's bad guys.
Statue's kind of nice, Cal, right?
Ow, my arm hurts. Okay, it stopped.
Why?
I don't know.
Was it the left arm?
I looked down at my arm and just checked to see if the bug bit
But was
me.
it the left one, Cal?
Left one's fine.
Dollars claims he's a couple of minutes behind. Well, Dollars, you shouldn't be.
Could always refresh. Muns, WNH1 donated for the beautiful Fairbear Muns for your good work providing squeaks so succulent. Finally, my ears are nourished on the sound of praise. The Fairbear head pats. For the Fairbear, we shall enjoy a numerous of ever-persistent relation. Thank you. Don't know what that means. Don't understand. Mr. Person, send me DMs. What do you want from me, you dirty little vagina? That better not
Probably
be a
just
penis.
drink.
Is this a good gift for Devo?
It might be.
I don't know what that is. All I see is your arm with like some tinfoil.
Kyle, you should probably climb off the ladder at least.
That better not. Oh my god, it's a fucking dildo. I thought it was like a sausage. I thought it was
Good job, Kyle. Kyle can't tell the difference between a sausage and a dildo.
Dev is a fucking queer, and he deserves one of those. Dev is kind of a normie, honestly. But
He is pretty normie-like.
Yeah, he is very normie. I'm surprised. I was expecting him to be like one of us, but like he's kind of boomery, like legit boomer man.
I mean, you can't expect anything else from someone who hangs out with Sargon.
That's true. Soybeans. Soybeans. His name is Sargaroni. God, just saying his name makes me hungry. Sargaroni, you make me hungry. I want a pizza.
Sargroni, get on my
We'll make a pizza after
pizza-roni.
Wait, hold on. It's time to do the test.
What test?
I can stand pretty well. Oh no. That's not
Okay.
right.
He's noticing it. I was like, this is not how it's supposed to
The
feel.
world feels different. Okay, we can't drink too much, chat, because I still...
Yes.
Why
Make
am
sure
I...
to stagger your drinks, Cal.
Why...
Don't drink all, go.
Look,
Drink
chat,
responsibly.
Fuck, I almost fell over. Look, I'm gonna have a cheese pizza. I've decided I'm gonna make a cheese pizza.
Okay,
Alright.
well, I'm glad you're going to have child pornography.
No,
Proud of you, Cal.
no. That's Netflix. Why is it that weird imagery appears in my head? Netflix's
Why?
logo.
Because it said child pornography,
You
Cal?
said child
That
pornography.
is something you
and,
want to admit
Like,
there?
I literally think Netflix. I'm like, Netflix. They do that stuff. And they do, because they're fucking evil. Fucking Netflix.
Now it's really hitting him. I can hear it from your voice.
Netflix must pay for their sins, chat. They are the bad guys. Whoa, that's so weird.
Okay, Kyle, lay down the drinks for a bit. Let's just calm down on the drinking for a bit now.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to estimate this based on your behavior, but it's time for you to calm down. And after this, you're gonna go get a bit of water. Then you don't drink for a little bit, and then you'll see how you feel after that. Okay? Okay, Kyle.
That was weird. It's like a wave of my brain don't work anymore.
Kyle, did you hear what I said?
Yes, drink water.
Okay.
After
And?
the mission?
Yes. And what else?
I don't remember. I don't
Close enough.
I don't know. Ah, he's eating me. And then I'm gonna eat you? That's from
Okay,
a video.
okay.
Oh god, Kibs in the stream now before you post cheeks. Give me more money and we'll talk. I'm kidding. I don't have a
God
price.
damn it.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not kidding. Thank you for oh my god, how many donations? Stop chat. I mean don't stop, but don't stop stopping. Let me read them. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we have some super chats. Glow in the Dark says for $5. Money brain.
I like I hit him so hard now.
$5. Don't worry,
Welcome to
kids.
alcohol, children.
You can trust chat like a drunk sorority girl. I can't remember which way is up.
But
oh my
you
god,
already
this is
said
turned
that
out-
one.
Oh wait, I read that. WNH1 says for $5 for the beautiful fair bear. Wait, I read that too. GB Dirt Golems is super chat at $5. How much for BattleTech Tabletop Simulator stream? I don't even remember how to play BattleTech Simulator. BattleTech Tabletop. Battle Table.
I think it's time for me to have another drink.
The table. I don't remember how to play the tabletop game.
Oh god.
One game should last 3 to 4 hours. I don't remember. Boeg, thank you. Boeg donates 20 Mexican pesos. A Kibs in the stream before you post cheeks. I read that. Yorazuya donates $2. Like, God, don't touch the ovine. The ovine. The ovine. You might leave it on. Brain. You
Oven.
Can
Oven, Kyle.
$5. As Kibs gets drunken, he realizes he has feelings for Bubs. I can't read, play games same time. I'm laying on my table. I'm laying on the table. Help me. No.
Oh, god damn it, Kyle. Just stop drinking altogether for the time being.
No, I'm not laying on the table, but the drawing tablet to my left, my head was laying on that. I just realized that. I was trying to read. Kibs gets drunk and he realizes he has feelings for Bubs. Kibs looks at Bubs in the eyes with a twinkle in his eyes and whispers, "No homo." Thank you for the donation. Bubs, you need titties and a vagine, and we'll talk. Boag donates 20 Mexican pesos. You heard him donate to Post Cheeks. Armless Rat says for 50 Sekiro dollars. It's still called Sekiro. I can remember how to call it that. I don't know why. Well, I can't sit straight anymore, so I'm off to bed. Need feet pics. Goodbye. Oh, God, I hear noises. Thank you for all the mun-muns.
Don't worry
chat.
about it, Kyle.
Those mun-muns have greatly recuperated the alcohol cost finally. Yes, yes, I paid back. At least the alcohol stream has now paid for itself. That's good.
That is good.
I was worried that we were going to be at a net loss for this stream.
It's up here.
The only time I ever get worried about investment streams is if I buy a game for the stream for just streaming purposes. That's like Crusader Kings 3, for example. If I were to purchase
Particularly if
this,
it's not like a particularly fun game.
yeah. The only reason why I'd ever want to stream Crusader Kings 3 is just to get on the bandwagon. But I wouldn't want to play it by myself. I'd want to get Bubbles to have it too. Bubbles to have it. Bubbles to buy it.
Crusader Kings 2 would be a much better game to play.
But we should play it
Just so I
because
can bail you
viewers-
out all the time by killing your brother and stuff
Bubbles,
like that. You know.
Imperator, you bailed me out all the time. So I'm pretty sure with CK3 you'd probably figure it out pretty quickly.
To be fair, I was playing as Roman Imperator.
What?
The easy one.
Roman, what? You said Imperator.
I was playing Rome in Imperator.
Imperator.
No, Imperator. It's Latin, Kyle. It's not English.
It's English now. Latin's dead language.
Pretty sure it's closer to being pronounced Imperator than it is to being pronounced Imperator.
It's imperative. It's
Pretty
imperative.
sure it's much closer to Imperator.
It's imperative you call it imperative.
No, it's not, Kyle.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Gonzalo Fresa says, today is my birthday. Can you drink one in my honor? Kyle shouldn't.
We'll take break from drink for now.
Kyle
But
should
we
take
drink
a break.
more in a bit.
Kyle is not used to drinking,
Batman.
so he doesn't know how to judge. And personally, I'll drink for you. I'll take a shot for you in Kyle's stead.
Bubbles, but don't get
me
drunk
personally,
like last time.
no.
Because last time you got drunk and then you died.
Yeah, I died. I know.
You left me in the
That's fine.
stream alone for what
Look,
felt
Kyle,
like ever.
it was the same thing. I was just yelling at chat before that anyway.
Then
were
you
no,
came
I wasn't
back
playing the game.
and you were like, I don't feel so good. We're gonna end the stream, and I was like, Okay. No.
Well, yeah. But the thing is, Carl, you are less experienced than me when it comes to drinking. I am really bad at stopping drinking,
Stop
but
drinking.
I still trust me more than I trust you to judge when to stop drinking.
The frontal lobe of my brain feels like it turned off.
Because Kyle is getting at that point where he should now just maintain. Which means he probably shouldn't have anything for a while. But he should have is water. Drink water. Now, I am concerned about setting him off to get water on his own. I am really concerned about that.
Bubbles, I'm not gonna go into the bathtub. Nope, I'm not gonna go to the bed. I'm not gonna go to the bed. The bed is for sleeping.
It's not about that. It's about how you're gonna feel when you start walking around.
I'm gonna feel fine if I crawl there. If I walk there, I might fall over. It's a bit of a mess still because I built those tables. Now we have supers. YouTube censored oven. Why? I don't know. YouTube is bad.
YouTube censors a lot of things.
YouTube should.
Twitch is also the same because I remember when Cash was streaming Dwarf Fortress. I don't know why, but I commented saying something like just like a common thought. And Twitch had fucking censored that. So it had to wait for moderator approval.
Twitch is basically racist. Unironic.
Okay then, Kyle.
They're racist towards words.
Yes. Words are a race, I agree, Kyle. They should be a protected race.
They might as
It should also be a sexuality.
No. That's weird. This staircase looks familiar.
Why?
I think I've been here before.
Okay,
Nope.
well, I'm glad.
Haven't been here. I don't remember the goop. The goopy parts of the map design are from other parts of the game.
Don't worry, Kyle. At
weren't
least
in
it's not
this
that vampire castle mission where you have to drag around the torch everywhere you go.
That was stupid. That was dumb. That was not very intelligent. Open the door
It's
if we
not
hit the door. It
particularly fun.
normally opens. It doesn't open.
No. These are like other doors. Because these are Vermintide 1 maps. That was the thing that was introduced in Vermintide 2, I think. I'm not entirely certain. I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
How many fingers am I holding up, Kibs? I'm holding up 2.
5.
I did the test to see how drunk I was. It didn't work. Bubbles is dead. Bubbles has gone through the planet. Oh wait, you're right there.
I'm right here, Kyle.
I swear to
Fuck.
God, you went through the planet. I was like, you fell into the blood pool, and your guy was like, bleh. And I was like, where did he go? But then you were right there the whole time. And then
Yes,
you
I'll drink for the person who wanted a drink. I'll do that after the mission's done. I'm fairly coherent as far as things go currently, so that's fine. I should probably eat a bit more of my pizza. Wouldn't hurt.
Pizza's fucking awesome. Pizza's like the
yeah,
best.
one thing I'll have to remember if Kyle goes to get his pizza is to make sure to remind Kyle to turn off his oven and to make him actually go check after he gets his pizza.
What if I burn the house down? You know what's terrible is I've actually left the oven on once. I went to bed and woke up and I was like, why the fuck is I hear beep beeps? Is the oven telling me like, oven's like, you done yet?
Kyle, save me. Kyle, save me.
I'm working on it, but I
Krillin,
didn't
save
do
me.
it.
They'll save the dwarf.
I was gonna do it. I was reloading my gun.
I've
been donating
never
money.
managed to
Go
leave
behind.
the oven on forever, but Kyle, leave the donations till after this part, okay? Okay?
I gotta read them though. They pay.
No, leave it till after this. Leave it till after this. After this is done, you can do it. Either that or go move to the door, Kyle. Move to the door.
Can't.
move to the
Gotta
door, it should be
battle.
fine.
If I
Okay,
don't
well, we'll
fight
do
the
it with
bad
donations while battling.
guys, the bad guys will win, and then we'll lose, and that'll be bad because we'll have to redo the level again. And I
Yeah,
don't
but Kyle,
mind.
you're forgetting. It's fine, it's fine. We can just do any other mission. It's fine. Losing a mission is
Why?
fine. Besides, I can get you up. You're forgetting that I'm here too, Kyle.
Where are you? Little man is Bubs.
Yes.
There he is. Brain
Just
starting
follow the corpses of dead things.
to function. If I think about little person, I can find little person. Because little person's tiny. And the other people are bigger than the little one.
I'm glad that Kyle is perfectly coherent.
I gotta get the big bad guy. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, no. That's bad.
God, holy shit, there are so many specials here. Like, actually, holy shit game.
They've been throwing specials at us like all the time, Bubs.
Yeah, also AI, you gonna get the hook rat? Jesus fucking Christ.
The
Like,
bad
holy
guys,
shit, that took forever.
winning is good. It subverts your expectations. That's funny. Nah, there's bugs. I don't very much like bugs. I think bugs are scary, actually. They're
Why?
gross. They have legs and they're crunchy. Oh, they're crunchy. Oh god, stepping on June bugs. They go crunch.
Have you ever tasted bugs? Have you ever, like, eaten a bug of any kind, Kyle?
No, I saw my friend pull the legs off a grasshopper and I thought that was sad.
That's relevant. I used to, like, when I was, like, I don't know, what was it, 8 maybe? Sometimes I catch fly and pull the legs off.
I can't roll ours.
You can't roll your R's.
Roll the ours.
Roll them, Kyle. Roll them.
It's like a kitty.
Roll them.
I don't want to be a kitty.
Kyle, quick question. Before I enter. Say 21.
21.
21.
21.
Okay, say 27.
27.
No, 27.
27.
Okay, that's all I want from you.
27. 清醒, 星棒hun, 黄铜棒棒王.
The best part is you think that's Chinese.
I know it's your language, Bubs. I'm just pretending it's Chinese because it reminded
Sure
me
you do, Kyle.
of when we switched the Three Kingdoms to the Chinese sounds, and I was like,
上星黄丁冰 wing hong chuang chong wing.
And I'm like, well, that's very interesting. Don't know what it sounds like, but it makes me
Ah,
hungry.
yes, very eloquent of you. I really appreciate the effort you put into using the right words and articulating yourself in such a manner
We
in which that
promise.
you allow us simple people to understand you.
We promise we read the
Okay,
sweeps.
now. I said I would take a drink. So I will take a drink.
But, Bubs. Kibs.
Smells like cough
Sqeked.
syrup with alcohol.
Do it. Kibs is purring. They are scary if you look at them from close. Glow in the Dark says for $2. Don't you remember, Kibs? No, we don't. Scotty PP donates for £2. Kibs, it's first time for a fat line. Fat lion?
What?
I don't know.
Oh no, I made a mistake.
Glow in the Dark donates $2 dues to say,
Yeah.
don't forget that thing you promised, Chat Kibs. I forgot already.
I don't think you promised anything to chat.
I don't think I did anything for them except promise that I'd be here. And that I would talk and say words and they would be happy.
Yep, because that drink is something I promised and I did it.
Bubs did it, but I didn't. I can't do it
Ow,
because
Kyle,
if I do it, I get
Kyle.
in trouble.
Kyle, stand up.
If I stand up, I'll be perfectly fine, Bubs.
No, Kyle, stand up.
Oh God, the keyboard. Don't fall
Okay.
off the desk.
Okay, stand up. Steady yourself on something if you need to. Now, what you need to do you have a bottle somewhere? Just like a plastic bottle or something.
I have a tea bottle. It's empty.
Okay, that's probably fine. Now, go to the kitchen and fill that bottle with water.
Where'd it go? It was over there a second ago. Bubbles is gone. Well, I could just use
I
the
don't know what
mug.
you want me to...
The mug's empty now.
No, don't use the mug, Kyle. Don't use the mug. Trust me. It's not going to taste
Don't.
nice.
Use the mug.
No, don't
Where'd
use the mug.
You know, we'll just get the cup out of the cupboard. The cup is in the cupboard. It's a little plastic one. Actually, it's not little. It's huge. It's big enough to the point where it obscures part of the screen. I think I got a splinter.
Still
Nope.
no luck finding that
But it hurt.
tooth of yours. It's Caracassawn, and no.
The cord is stuck. I have to unravel it.
Even without
I can't walk over. Yeah, it smells like alcohol over here. Disgusting.
Strange that.
One thing at a time,
Ugh.
One thing at a time.
Walking
Okay.
over there.
Yes, Kyle, you have to get to the kitchen. If you need to steady yourself on something.
I don't need
And,
to. I'm already in the kitchen.
okay, make sure to do cold water, Kyle, okay?
Water that's cold. I think it's the right side cold.
Yes, right side is cold water.
You lied to me. It's turning hot.
Really?
No, wait, it's cold again.
Because I'm pretty sure that's pretty universal, because everywhere I've been, it's
Oh,
always
it's
been
very
right
cold.
side cold, left
That's-
side warm. Very cold
Nice.
is fine, Kyle. Just make sure it's cold. Cold is fine. Cold is fine, trust me.
Well, I'm in the kitchen, so I might as well open the freezer too. Oh fuck, I missed.
Okay. Lotus Wife says, Bubble, seriously though, can you mute Kibs in case he starts saying stuff he'll regret? Yes, I'll be sure to yell at Kylan if I absolutely have to. Actually, no, I can't mute him. Because
could
we're
just
not in
end
the
the
server, we're
stream.
in a call.
You can end the
Even though
stream.
muting
We
him
could
wouldn't do-
transfer over
I-
to the server for security.
That wouldn't even do anything because it's on your end, it's not through Discord,
Oh
Kyle.
god, you have to.
So even if I muted you, I wouldn't hear you, but chat would still hear you.
Okay, chat.
Well, anyone watching would hear you.
If-
Obviously, just chat. The thing is, what I have to do is yell at Kyle. I could end the stream if I absolutely had to. I could just force end it. I could do that.
Just
But I don't think Kyle will be too easy to get to say stuff he doesn't want to say. And if he does,
pepperonis.
I will yell at him.
I got the pepperonis out of the fridge. It was really hard because I had to. Oh, I can't get back up.
Oh, you got like a cheese pizza, so you're gonna put pepperoni on it? Is that
I'll
it?
put the pepperoni I cut up. I cut it up in advance because I figured I might cut my finger off.
Good idea, Kyle. I wouldn't recommend using knives when you're drunk. Like,
I don't want to cut my finger off.
it's kinda fine if you recognize that you're drunk, but if you don't recognize how drunk you are, it's not a very good idea.
Open the pizza.
Now, Glow in the Dark donated. I need to open Streamlabs to see all the donations. So, would
Yeah.
you rather I read the YouTube stream, the YouTube
You
super
might as
chats,
well
or
open
would
the,
you just wait?
Might as well open the Streamlabs so you can see too,
I'll
because
open Streamlabs.
I'll miss.
Okay, but the thing is, I don't have a second monitor, so that's not going to help me much when you're playing the game.
Oh, don't
It's
worry.
fine when you are doing this kind of stuff. It's fine.
Yeah.
But if words fail me. If we're not playing a game or anything like that, I can look at it fine. It's fine.
Oh my god, I wonder what I know what Bubbles is like drunk. But you know who you haven't seen drunk?
Fairman.
Faircuck and Ty Bear. And
I
Little
wonder.
Sala.
I'm curious how Arch would be.
Cash too. Arch should be funny. Arch should get drunk. We should send him DMs until he gets drunk.
Okay, so WNH1 donated a tongue twister for $1. WNH1, since Carl's in the kitchen, you'll get to decide who does it. Glow in the Dark donated $5 and said, being drunk is like lag body, can't keep up with your thinking and usually something stupid happens.
Put the
Kind of.
pepperonis on the pizza.
Because your brain, like your cognitive functions, are not entirely connected to the signals your brain sends out to your body. So whatever you're thinking in your head is not necessarily the same thing that happens when you're actually trying to do something.
Is that too many pepperonis or is that too little? I don't really know.
There's no such thing as too much pepperoni in a pizza, pal.
There's
remember
a lot
that.
of. I cut up like there's a lot of pepper.
Okay, WNH Cross wants you to do the tongue twister when you get back, Kyle.
Oh. Oh.
Bogman says, I remember Arch saying that he does not drink. I know he does not drink, but that's why I wonder how he would get drunk.
We should make him. I'm a lightweight. He'll be lighter. Fuck.
Thing is, I'm personally at a good spot for being like, I'm not quite drunk. I'm in that spot between tipsy and drunk. It's kind of hard to define. It's kind of hard to define, but I'm in a spot between tipsy and drunk. I'm not quite drunk. I'm perfectly coherent,
Wait.
but I completely recognize that I am being very much influenced by the alcohol. I'm in that in-between spot, and that's a good spot to be. Being quite drunk isn't necessarily all that fun. But I'm drinking water. Water's good. Now, Carl, have you got any water?
What's the temperature pizza goes in at?
Fuck, your oven is in Fahrenheit, isn't it?
Yes, I think it's 400 Fahrenheit.
Let me check, let me Google it. About 400 to 430.
415. We'll go in the middle. It's the middle of 30, right? 15, 30.
Mr. Personality, take a shot, Bobs. Ah, yes, I'll totally listen to you. I totally should listen to chat. Because last time I listened to chat, it's like, I'll do... No, I wasn't even listening. I was like, I've made a promise.
They lied
I'll
to you.
take a shot for every single like we get. That was a terrible fucking idea. That was a terrible fucking idea.
Don't drink that much, or we'll have to end the stream again. That
No,
be sad.
that was like 7 shots. No, that was like 7 or 8 shots in a row. I emptied the fucking bottle real quickly. That fucked me up. Like, that actually fucked me up. But I can do a small shot. I'll do a small shot. How's that sound? Small shot. Oops. Got it. I tried to open Streamlabs OBS, but instead I accidentally opened Vermintide because I misclicked. No, I'm not doing 48 shots. I'll do a small shot. Jafrau says, Bob, why? Because I was drunk and had an idea, but it was a terrible idea. Anyone who's ever been drunk knows that you'll have terrible ideas when you're drunk. Yeah, small shot. Kyle? 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 Okay, he's either out of range of his headset or he broke. Okay, so Glow in the Dark for $5 said Kibs did promise something. You guys just drunk and can't remember. See, I'm smart enough to recognize that you're full of shit. You're claiming that we made a promise, but since you're not saying what we promised, you're claiming we made a promise. That means I know you're full of shit.
How long does the oven?
10 to 20 minutes, depending a bit.
That's
But yes, Glow in the Dark, you're full of
20
shit.
minutes.
Also, Carl, why do you sound so far away?
20 minutes.
Kyle, why do you sound so far away?
That's set timer for 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna make him look into it at like 5 to 1 for me.
I don't know if it remembered what I told it. I plugged into Lessa so it could tell me when the pizza's ready.
Alessa, not Alexa.
Lessa plugged in. Oh fuck! I left the water in the fridge. Wait, why is it
Yes,
in the
Kyle,
fridge?
get the water. Kyle, get the water. Get the water.
Whoa. Almost tripped over
Okay.
an N64 controller. No,
Now,
wait.
anyone who's
There's a pen.
Kyle, go get the fucking water. Now, anyone who's not overly familiar with drinking, for those of you who aren't, drinking water while drinking keeps you hydrated because alcohol actually dehydrates you, which is why it's so important to drink while you're drinking, especially afters. It keeps you hydrated, and dehydration is one of the... Kyle, why? Did you drink alcohol, Kyle?
No, I'm choking the water.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, dehydration is one of the main causes of hangovers.
Bips, I have drank the water.
Yes, Kyle. I'm just telling chat, in case they didn't know. Because some people might not be entirely familiar with drinking.
We should play video games for money. Wait. What are you doing? Never mind. It's fine.
Yeah,
on my
Kyle,
way
in
back.
about 15-ish minutes, I'll remind you of the pizza, personally. Now, Yoruzuya also donated $2 and says, now I want to join in the drinking, but I'm at work. Well, there's nothing stopping you, except for your desire to not get fired.
I'm gonna check, make sure I don't have any important messages. Whoa, we have a text message.
Now, also, 2 minutes ago, Bag donated 20 Mexican pesos saying, Kibs is down, shut off the stream. No, he came back, he came back. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Long on enthusiasm.
However,
Experience.
we'll have to get back to WNH1.
long as they keep their
But for all of the four donations I haven't thanked yet, thank you very much. We appreciate it. Carl, are you here?
I let my pappy know that he was scared. He's like, don't overdo it. Be safe. And I said, don't worry. Will do, don't worry. Will do, don't worry. Thank God. Otherwise, he would
Kyle,
worry.
Kyle.
What?
Take a step back. Send him a message saying, don't worry. Bubbles will try to make sure I don't overdo it.
Bubbles has me covered.
Send him
Bubbles.
a text message saying that.
My best bud has got it. Best
There you
bud
go.
has me covered.
There's no way I can actually physically stop him, but I can try.
The pizza light's on. No, wait, that's because it's cooking. That's because it's cooking.
That's fine, Kyle, that's fine. Now, a
Do we
minute
have
ago,
time for
Bogman
information?
donated $1 saying, Bubbles, we should team up and kidnap Arch and getting drunk at the Blitz house. That would be fucking hilarious. I wonder how many at the Blitz house actually know of Arch. I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. But I won't go any further into that because I won't explain what the Blitz house is because that would violate one of our doctrines. I won't say rules because we don't technically have rules in the town, but we have doctrines. But yeah, thank you. And thank you, Boag, Yoruzuya, and Glow in the Dark for your donations as well. Now, a minute ago, Lads Up on Fire, aka Smashtion, aka Ace 1918, aka Captain Kibs, aka The Bickering Bunch, aka Arch, aka Bubbles, aka Gonzalo Fresu, for $2 Canadian says, how much has the Kibs drunk? Kyle, how much have you had to drink?
I've had a fair bit. I've drank a bottle. Nope.
Have you drank the whole bottle, Kyle?
If I did, I'd be dead. I drank a little bit of this bottle. This bottle
yes,
is
that's not- that's
partially empty. Look at that. A little empty. And the other bottle is a little empty too, but
Now,
not a little.
Kyle. I need to go empty my bladder. Did you see the donation from WNH1 from 12 minutes ago?
WNH1 12 minutes ago. I've got it. 12 minutes.
Okay.
Wait,
Can
13
you
minutes.
say that one while ago?
Tommy took 2 toy boats to the bathtub. Bathtub? What do you mean bathtub? Bathtub. Did that intentionally. TikTok went the toy boats. Tommy tenderly titillated, and soapy suds. Tickling the toy boats in the water. The TikTok toy boats boated to the tactile shore. Tamara triggered the chamber tang. Went the tin gun ping pang. He didn't say that, but I added it because I thought it'd be funny. Wow, there's Stolkin. How you doing, bud? Unfortunately, I made it in time to a live stream. Wow. Being drunk and shit, limosies. Welcome, Stolkin. How you doing, big bud? Big old bud. We're drinking the boozies. It's like extremesies. I put a pizza in the oven. We can't forget about that, or I'll be sad because it'll be burnt. It's okay. I'm thinking my brain is coming back. My sensibilities are returning, and I have something to do. We have
What's
an
that?
SJW in chat that needs to get yeeted.
Do we? Do we actually?
Yes, we do. Goodbye.
Kyle?
He's gone forever, Bubs.
What did he say, Kyle?
I don't remember.
Oh my god. I don't trust your moderation.
But
at this
he's
point.
gone now. But it's good. That's what you get for being a little bastard.
Ah,
He said a naughty. My brain's working, but my mouth is not. I understand.
I
Don't-
don't trust you one
It's a
bit,
little
Kyle.
bit up. Okay, if I do trust your judgment. scroll up past Boeg. Up to Boeg's donation, it's about several up. Books. It was a very boomery thing to say. It's something I would expect some loser to say. Not a
I'm
follower.
not seeing nothing, Kyle.
Don't worry, babies. I've got you covered. I'll take a
Let's
screen
see.
picky.
View deleted messages.
Yeah. Read. This person's not legit.
Seems
We
like
don't
what I
tolerate
need to
that kind of people here.
Kyle, what the fuck do you mean SJW? He was just saying that he...
He's probably a terrorist.
That he was gonna not stay, and that's fine. You don't have
Bubbles.
to like our content.
We
You don't
have to
like our content.
stop
That's
them.
fine. That's fine.
You said we can't let anybody post anything. No, wait. You said something. You said,
Kyle, he
Not
just
that.
said that he wouldn't stay. That's fine.
Bubs, he could be bad, though. Maybe, Bubs, maybe I'm not going to moderate anymore. Bubs, maybe I shouldn't have moderation power now. Undo it.
I
Undo
agree.
it. That was
I
bad.
can't.
I don't know why I did it.
I can't undo it, Kyle.
I can
The thing
undo
is,
it.
I
I'll fix it.
don't.
I saved you. You're all better. I think.
Zero buckles unhidden by the big room bunch. Good job, Kyle. Fucking good job.
I've saved him. You're welcome.
Kyle, you should
Yes.
go check on your pizza.
It's fine. I didn't hear the beep boop.
It's fine. You should check on your pizza anyway.
But if I fall over, I'll burn. Wait, no, I
That's fine. That's fine.
won't. If I fall in the
Oh,
oven, I'll catch
actually, I don't
on.
have you. I don't have your father's numbers. It's fine. I can't follow.
It'll just ignite and burn to a crisp. That would be kind of funny. A burnt Kibs.
The
dead.
thing is, you die long before he managed to get there anyway.
Yeah, it'd take him about like 12 minutes to get here, even if he was like speeding. So I'd be dead.
Yeah, if you got fire, you'll be dead. Now, did you care for the other super chats too?
Nope. I love drunk Kibs.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love you too. Where am I? Why am I going backwards? Oh, it's because the wrong
Kyle,
button.
go check. Kyle, genuinely, go check on your pizza. Actually, go check on your pizza. Just check on it.
If I
if it's
drink
not
more
done, it's not
water,
done.
my
That's fine.
sensibilities will return.
Yes, drink water, Kyle. Good, drink water. Drink water.
Brain
water,
will
water
return.
good. Water good. Yeah, water good.
Why did I think that guy was an SJW? I can't remember anymore. I looked at it and I smiled. I was like, "Ha, it's mad." But then I realized you might not actually be mad.
Did someone just say they didn't like the quote-unquote content? Like, this is genuinely not something I would consider content. This is more
I
or
would
less...
not blame you for not liking this content.
This
because
is more or less, at this point, fan service. But the thing is, you can't expect much from something labeled drunk stream.
Okay, so a new rule. Moderators must ensure that Kibs does not do any moderation when...
I can't stop you, Carl. You're the owner of the channel. I
I know.
can't stop you.
But you told me I did bad, and so you fixed it.
Can't work under these conditions.
The fuck is that?
Never.
Cather says, drink water, Kibby. You sound like you're about to pass out. He doesn't sound like he's about to pass out. He sounds like he's kind of drunk. That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with being kind of drunk. Oh, you should stick to your water. Now, don't check on your fucking pizza, Kyle!
Oh, he yelled at me. Oh, that's right. I'll be right back. Wait, I can kick my head. Nope. Well, I can kind of take my headphones.
Pizza, Kyle! Pizza! Get it!
Oh,
Check on it. Look at it. Look at it.
Kruber,
And we turn around.
See, this is why you start yelling at him early. So that you actually manage to convince him at some point. I don't think it's quite done yet. I don't think it's quite done yet, but I want him to check on the pizza.
I feel like I just put it in a minute ago.
Yeah, you feel like that, but the thing is, time, your perception of time changes. Now, shut the fuck up, and I'm going to get to the super chats you said you didn't get to.
Alexa,
How
much time is
6 minutes ago, Boag donated. Kibs Bibbs is trying to take out Kibs. Fairman, save him. I'm not trying to take him out. I'm trying to take care of him. He needs a father figure in his life, and his daddy just isn't enough.
I didn't
He
hear
needs
what
a
the
real
timer
father
said.
figure.
All I heard was bubbles going blah blah blah.
Look at the pizza, Kyle. Yes. Thank you, Boag. But you're wrong. Yorozuya donates $5 saying, US dollars, saying, I'm my own boss, Bubs. Not bragging, just don't want to fuck anything up. Make sure Kyle doesn't leave the gas on. I'm pretty sure it has an electric oven, so I don't think the gas will be too much problem, but I'll make sure.
8 minutes left.
But how does the pizza look, Kyle?
Looks like a pizza.
Okay, Kyle, go look at the pizza. See how it's looking.
It's not brown.
I don't trust you, timer.
It looks
It
frozen.
shouldn't be
still.
brown to begin with. Okay. Then leave it in for a few more.
Cheese. The cheese should be brown. Golden cheese.
It should be golden, not gold brown.
Gold
Gold
cheese.
brown, you're starting to burn it.
Gold cheese. There's a bunch of video games on the wall over here.
Yes. Kyle, do you have an electric oven?
Maybe. Yes, I do. Think
Okay,
so.
There you go. He's not going to leave... God damn it, Kyle. He's probably not going to leave the gas on because he doesn't have gas.
No, we don't have gas on. If it was a
Well, there you
gas
go.
oven, I wouldn't do that. Because I do know that, like, last time I left the gas on, I was scared because I thought it was going to explode.
That's okay.
I was like, oh, go boom. And the puppies are like, we just going to go boom, boss. And I'm like, that'd be bad. If we just go boom, that'd be bad because we'd be gone. We'd be chunks.
Fun story. My ex actually tried to gas herself to death.
Pizza. Pizza. That was a commercial. Pizza. Pizza. Look at the pizza. It's cold in here.
Just turn on the AC.
The AC's on. The AC's. Why is there garbage here?
Actually, don't turn it up. Don't turn it up. Leave it be. Leave it be.
Put
If
the
you cold, that's
garbage
fine.
in
That's
the
fine.
garbage. Garbage can't be on the table. That's
If
bad.
you, Kyle, if you're actually cold, go put it in a jacket.
No. Fine.
No, Kyle. If you're actually cold, do not turn the AC up. Do not.
Why?
Put on a jacket if you're actually cold. Just leave the AC however it was. Don't touch it. Do not
Why?
touch it.
Why?
Because I say so, Kyle.
What if I touch it? What are you gonna do? You're gonna
Kyle,
cry?
I'm smarter than you. Don't touch it. Now, go check on the pizza again.
Damn.
Actually, is it a large pizza?
It's a sizable pizza.
No, knowing you, it's a small pizza. Go check the oven again. It doesn't hurt to check too often. Remember, Carl, you're completely wasted.
No, I'm not. I am perfectly sensible. Perfectly rational. Perfectly intelligent. I can't forget that tomorrow I have to go on Arch's channel for the thing we're gonna do. We got a lot of work to do.
So don't get hangover. Now, Zeho Box says, why Arch put this channel on a must-watch list? I do not know. This is pretty pathetic. Well, that's sad for you. Watch it back when you're sober. Take care. Peace. Well, we have plenty of like other content. Like we have plenty of streams and other recorded stuff you can watch if you're interested. But this is just like a celebration stream. It's a milestone stream. We're just drinking. It's nothing more than that.
If you're not really interested in the content or the milestone stuff, then no harm. Thanks for stopping by, though. We appreciate it.
Now, Kyle, apologize for calling him an SJW. There's nothing SJW about his comments.
That was truly bad. I do say sorry. I am sorry. Don't say sorry. You say you're sorry. I am sorry for calling you an SJW. Because that's an insult. And no one deserves that, really. Because that'd be bad. No, that wouldn't be. No, well, that would be bad. Yeah, well, it would be. Yeah. And I would want to be an SJW.
Yeah. Exactly, Kyle. Now go check on your pizza.
My pizza's fine. Alexa.
Go check on it, Kyle.
How much time is left?
Kyle, go check on it.
It will tell me.
Kyle, go check on it now.
3 minutes and 50 seconds left.
Kyle, shut the fuck up. Go look at your pizza, and I'll take care of the super chats, okay? There you go. Much better. Glow in the Dark donated $5. Bob's Kibs did say you would do something at beginning, but it seems to be failing at right now, and Drunk Arch needs to be recorded. Don't keep that to yourself. Thing is, there is no Drunk Arch as far as I know. As far as I know, there is no Drunk Arch.
Oh, it's me, Mario. I don't know what's happening.
Did you look at your pizza, Kyle?
Yes, I did. It's not done.
How does it look?
Looks
Okay,
not done.
good.
We will be
just
playing
the thing
games.
is, when you're drunk, you should check on your pizza. You should check on your pizza when you've been drinking.
God damn it, I'm gonna have
That
to
way,
cut the
at
beats
least
up.
you don't forget.
I might cut
Now,
my
shut the
fingers
fuck up. Rizzy donated $5.90. Trinken Sie Wasser, Herr Kibs. Yes, Carl, drink your water.
Indeed.
And thank you for the donations, both Glow in the Dark, and Rizzy, and Yorzuya Boag, Smashtion, Bogman, Boag, and everyone else has donated.
Yes,
Now,
we do
Glow in the Dark
appreciate it.
also donated $5 saying, Kibs, Promi, space, said not to go too far, but he can't even see, space, space,
Straight
stray, space,
right now.
space,
Stop
right,
reading
space,
out the
now.
spaces. Holy sh... I have attained
Well, of course he
sentience.
can't think
I am
straight. He's
normal
been
now.
drinking.
Now I'm smart again. So, Jamie Harry says pizza.
Yes,
Dog
pizza cow.
Mountain Man says perfectly wasted. More like
The
it.
Stalker says, turn on Texas Pizza, we can be racist. Absolutely not.
No. Also, Texas
Terrible
speech
idea.
is annoying because they'd be like, meh, 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 and I'd be like, shut up. You know what I'm saying? No? Okay. Well, I tried. I
No
can
one
feel-
knows what you're saying,
I
Kyle.
can feel my rationality returning to my body, though.
Okay, drink a bit more alcohol. If you feel irrationality returning, drink a bit more. Just drink another sip.
It's like you're just dancing on the edge of crazy.
Yes, yes.
We have a
That's
donation.
the place you need to stick to. Another one, really?
Holy crap.
God damn it.
This is going to give us so much art assets for the video game. Holy shit. Nice.
Good.
Oh, I want to show them, but we can't. Poop. Well, maybe next time.
Then say what he said, Kyle, instead of just saying we got a donation.
I was like, we should show them art. I'm like, wait, nope, can't do that. Can't do that.
No, shouldn't.
WNH1 says, has donated for $1. No, he didn't say that. Flames flare, can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Feel the flaccid phallus, Kyle. Firewater feels you too. Fumbling femboys need a fair father figure. Praise. Misspelled praise. Be Father Bibbs, friends of the Kibs. Smell the smoke, Kyle. Leave the festering firewater alone, Kyle. Do not chug. I don't know what that means, but I assume it meant something. Bubs, don't shot yourself. That's what he said.
I won't shoot myself in the foot. I'm fine. I'm relatively coherent. Relatively.
He's more coherent
I'm
than
just
I am.
eating pizza right now.
You're eating pizza. Look at that bright side. Wait,
Now,
how would people show up here and not realize that this was not a drunk stream when the title says drunk stream?
a lot of people don't seem to read the title of the stream.
And they just show up and like, oh, they're incoherent. Like, well, yeah, we're drunk.
Basically, yeah. Yeah. That's basically it.
Silly willies, you gotta read the titles. I mean, it's fair. Sometimes I'm
Now-
guilty of that too.
Personally, I always look at the title of the stream and the thumbnail. Thumbnail, I look at for like a quarter of a second. It might catch my interest, and then I look at the title, but I always look at the title. The title, for me, is the most important thing.
Yep, the thumbnail and the title are both extremely important. For example, when I was jailbreaking my Xbox to play the Lord of the Rings Third Age game, I had to figure out how to... What was it? Oh, yes. No, that's not really related. I had to look at the title in order to realize what it was about. Otherwise, it would say, like, Xbox One jailbreak or Xbox 360, because there's 3 of them. No, I needed the Xbox original, so you had to make sure it was the correct title. Now, sometimes the thumbnail can help because it'll show you, the correct console. What am I saying? What's happening? Bubbles, you're making laughing noises. I feel insensitive. No, wait. I feel...
No, it's not at you, it's at low-tier waifu. Continue.
I forgot what
Actually,
I
go
said.
check on your pizza.
Oh, that's right. Alexa, stop. Want to hear something dumb? No, I said stop.
No, we should check on your pizza, Carl. Don't tell
Alexa,
something dumb. Pizza.
stop.
Pizza.
Did.
Now, what I was laughing at is low-tier waifu saying, I stopped trusting the title after Kibs betrayed us with the N64 stream. He betrayed you long before that. Long before that.
Kibs. What's that 40k character? Bad one. The bad guy. The other bad guy. Not. There's a lot of bad guys.
Horus.
That's the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Bad guy from that movie. No, bad guy from that.
Called pizza.
That's right.
Fucking hell. God damn it, Carl. I like how he left it and him looking at a wall as well. It's not like looking at like the open area. No, it's just him looking at a fucking wall. Yeah, don't worry, chat. I've got him covered for the pizza. Now, 2 minutes ago, Boag donated 20 Mexican pesos saying, "Are you drunk enough to post cheeks yet?" I don't think he is. Not quite yet. And I don't think I'll let him get that drunk because I intend to look over the poor Kyle. Because I've made my mistakes when drinking. I'm not very experienced when drinking. I don't drink that much. I actually don't drink that much. But I've made my mistakes when drinking. I've gotten way too drunk a couple of times. But I don't intend to let him get that drunk. But thank you for the donation, Boag. But he won't post any cheeks. Jabral donated 20 Canadian dollars, like a fucking Canadian would. God, Canadians. Saying, "Pizza should be ready now. It makes 20 minutes. Yes, I've been reminding him. Just, thing is, I need Kyle to check on the pizza very often because I don't want Kyle to burn his pizza. The thing is, even when, like, I remember one time when I had a friend come over, and Kyle, shut the fuck up! I'm telling you a story. Now, a while ago, that was like many years ago, when I had a friend come over. It was actually someone who lives in the Netherlands, so it's a Dutch friend. He actually came over for a visit. And neither of us were actually in our native nations at the time. But he came over for a visit once. And we offered him pizza. So we put pizza in the oven. Which is reasonable if you're going to offer someone pizza. Now, we accidentally left it in for like, I don't know, 35, 40 minutes, somewhere around that mark. Well, let's just say that after that we referred to the pizza as well done. It was well done pizza. So yeah, I have no intention of letting Carl burn his pizza. I have certainly no intention of letting Carl burn down his apartment. See, if Carl were to die in a fire, that would be inconvenient for me.
Oh, inconvenient, I see.
It would be inconvenient for me.
Bubs would be sad.
Jabral says, "Bobs, can you check if it's $20 or $2? Because I cannot spend $20 right now." Let's see, it's Canadian dollars 2.00.
That's not 20. And that's not equivalent to the US currency.
That is $2.
Oh no, where am I going to put the pizza? It's a chair.
You have room. If you need to, you can move your tablet.
That Bubbles, that tablet weighs a ton. If I tried picking it up in my current state, I'd probably fall over and die. It's not that heavy, but it's huge. It's 27
Maybe
inches.
that weak.
It's 27 inches and it weighs about 80 pounds. It's fairly heavy.
Kyle, 27 inches is like 5 cocks. Can you lift 5 cocks?
No. Maybe? I don't want to know. That AC's gonna make my pizza cold, though. I do know that much. Oh.
Then move it to the other side of your desk.
Shit. Oh,
Now,
yeah.
a little while ago, a wee bit, not even a minute ago, Boag donated 20 Mexican pesos saying, "Bibs won't shake Kibs' cheeks." That's anti-Kibism. No.
Holy shit.
That's capitalism.
That guy felt... I feel bad because that guy was like, "People, you're fools for donating that money." But the thing is, like, what would he think when he realized that we got like $7,000 in total 1 month for fishing.
Look up. That wasn't $7,000. That didn't
Oh,
even break $5,000
That
if
was-
I remember correctly.
Okay, that's 4.5k. But it, like,
I think like that wouldn't even break, as if like $5,000
It's-
is little for fishing, but fucking hell,
it's
that's ridiculous.
4.5k. Like, I kind of wish I could know what he'd say to that, because I bet he would be
No, you don't, Kyle. Kyle,
be
don't
very-
be petty.
sad. Am I
Don't be petty, Kyle. No, no being petty. People
petty.
donate out of the kindness of their own heart. If they want to donate, then it's up to them.
Wait, I don't understand how I'm being petty though. I'm confused. Explain.
Because you're essentially wanting to rub it in his face.
And not necessarily. I just wanted to know what he'd say.
Indirectly, Kyle. You indirectly wanting to rub it in your face.
I actually don't really want to make him sad though. I'm just curious. I'm actually curious. Well, okay. Because I mean, if you think that this is bad, like it could be worse. Oh my God, this is bad though. We haven't even
Yes,
done
Kyle,
anything.
you are bad. No, we haven't
Oh
done
my God,
Dick.
we haven't done anything.
We failed a lot in Deathwing, and then we succeeded a mission.
We
Two
beat
missions, maybe? No, a
Two-
mission.
No, 1 mission. We beat 1.
We failed the other one. We failed the second one. We died.
We did bad. We did bad, Chad. We fucked up. It was all over, and you know what? I'm sentient now. I've decided that I'm
We're
done being
sorry.
drunk. I like how I've just
What
like
shall we
wanna
say?
decide stuff.
We're sorry.
I'm not really sorry about losing, because losing me, I'm just more so. It was a bad game, so I'm not really bothered about losing in a bad game. All the
Yeah,
cheese
no,
slid off.
Deathwing, that's not very good.
If we lost in Vermintide, I'd be sad.
I mean, on veteran difficulty, yeah, I'd be fucking sad if we lost the Vermintide on veteran difficulty. But, Carl, silver lining. The more drunk we get, the more of an excuse we have.
Pizza and booze.
Avengers says, good for you. Still don't take everything being said now on the stream as gospel. That's fairly reasonable. I
Almost sounds
am
less sentient.
within the area of still being coherent. I'm not sure about Kyle. Kyle is in the area where I wouldn't trust him. Personally,
Bubbles?
I would trust...
I can tell you this. You're definitely teetering on the edge of sanity. If you know what I mean.
No, I'm fairly fine. I recognize how drunk I am. I recognize how drunk I am, and that's kind of the whole thing with being drunk. It's like, I trust myself, more or less, to say things I would normally-ish say. My lips are slightly looser than before, absolutely. I am more talkative than before, but I also wouldn't say anything overly dumb. I also wouldn't say anything untrue. So I'm at the area where I fairly trust myself. I fairly trust myself to be reasonable.
The spooky castle.
Avenger says you're too coherent, the drunk coherent. Yes, exactly. I have insight into my own personality. I understand myself. I recognize my shortcomings, and I recognize things I do wrong. I know everything, Kyle. I understand more than any of you.
But Bubbles, don't go too far. Cheese pizza's pretty good, I'm just saying.
Why'd you start a mission? Actually, never mind. Okay, Kyle, you know what? If you get away, then you protect me. I'm gonna take a piss. Because I actually had 2 beers.
If you
I don't know
drink
why, but beers make me piss a lot.
If
A
you
lot more than
drink-
water.
alcohol, chat, the pizza gets hot. But not because it's actually hot. It's
Kyle, you're a fucking
physically.
idiot.
Oh, or no, it just came out of the oven, actually. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I'm not smart enough to talk about that right now. But we should talk about next Sunday. But we do have to do more of those writing and world building things. But for next lesson, We need to plan out more. Because last time we didn't do enough of that.
Why does speaking of him bother you so?
Actually, the reason why we didn't do it last week is because I was so busy.
That makes a good excuse. It might even
Time is very hard.
and following his example. But it's
Oh, I have to work tomorrow. Can't forget. Don't get days off. 7 days a week, 10 hours a day. Always ready. Killing pirates. Actually not killing, though. That'd be illegal. But, definitely making them unhappy.
Kyle, you shouldn't advocate for crime.
I haven't, though. This pizza is very cheesy.
Aren't you having a cheese pizza?
That is true. But do they put more cheese on a cheese pizza than a regular pizza?
I think they often put a tiny bit more cheese on a cheese pizza because there's nothing else on the pizza.
Oh.
Smoky X says, after work, I'll try opening the stream at the office. Well, hopefully you won't get mistaken for being drunk at the office.
That's true.
Hopefully.
Hold on. Before we start, need napkin.
Is
Don't
that
want-
greasy?
Keyboard greasy. Mm-hmm. It is very greasy. Temperature of pizza is dropping rapidly due to AC. Makes me a little sad.
Why do you
But
put it on the other side then?
I did put it on the other side. It's very cold in here.
Okay. Jabrao says, Bob, I understand more than any of you. I
Oh.
understand more about myself than any of you, specifically. That was just me being sarcastic, but as far as my own state, I think I am in a position where I am able to judge my state fairly well.
Why does pizza taste
And I would
better?
judge my state to be inebriated, and still more important than Kyle, of course.
Bubs, does pizza taste
That just goes to
better
the territory of being me.
because of alcohol, or is it just good to begin with?
No, it tastes better because of alcohol. The thing is, you've been wanting food.
It tastes so good, though.
Yes, because you want food.
But it tastes better than pizza.
Oh no, it tastes just like pizza. The thing is, it tastes good because you are inebriated.
What does that mean? Oh, wait. Nope, I remember. Oh, we fell down.
Inebriated means that you're under the influence of a drug, generally alcohol. Not necessarily always, but generally alcohol.
That's right, that is a drug.
Yes, Kyle, just like caffeine is a drug.
Ow! That son of a bitch. I think Red Laser Media is pretty cool, Bubs. I bet those
They
people
are.
would be cool people to hang out with.
The thing is, Kyle, I think in almost every single episode they do of review or half in the bag, they do drink. Though not necessarily as much on review. Depends a bit on the specific thing they want to discuss. But on half in the bag, I certainly am under the impression that they drink, despite them not. Like, sure, they show the alcohol, they mention it, but they don't make a deal out of it.
Yep.
They do drink a bit, enough to be about that point, slightly beyond tipsy, I think. But yeah, no,
watched
Red Laser
them-
Media is absolutely something everyone should watch.
I watched them when I was sleeping. Nope, I watched them when I was going to bed. And the phone hit me in the face. And I woke up.
Well done, Kyle. Fucking well done.
I was like, oh, that's right, I shouldn't have phone in bed. So I put phone on dresser. That way.
I usually leave my computer on so I can just hear them over the speakers.
That's fair. I don't have speakers.
I have speakers and I have a headset.
I kind of want to buy a little tiny TV and put it in my bedroom.
Nah, just get speakers. That's all you really need.
That would work. Or I could plug in my tablet. I haven't used that in forever.
That could theoretically also work. Is it easy to get ad block on tablet?
Well, I just log
Because
in my
those ads are
YouTube
going to
Red.
annoy the fuck out of you.
I have
Yeah, that
YouTube
works.
Red.
That works because you have a YouTube Red, right? I forget about that.
I picked up YouTube Red not because I wanted to give YouTube money, but because if I watch somebody's videos, I genuinely want my support to go to that content creator.
Is that how YouTube Red works?
Yes, it gives them more money.
Okay.
YouTube Red views count for way more than regular views. But the problem with YouTube Red is they don't really have a lot of things besides no ads. So there's not a lot that emphasizes the use of it. Because there's not a lot of benefits.
Anything that would emphasize the use of YouTube Red would disincentivize the use of normal YouTube. Essentially.
Yep.
That's how it would work in function.
There's not enough nice things that YouTube Red offers. So I don't recommend
Also,
YouTube
Carl,
Red.
did you turn off the oven?
Yes, I did. Yes, it is. Yes.
Carl, go check.
Yes,
Quickly, go check. I'll protect you.
I can see from here. The light's off.
Okay.
I couldn't see
But
fully because I was
wouldn't the
looking
light
back
also
and
be off if the oven is at the right temperature?
No. That's not what this oven
Because that's
works.
how they work here.
Oh, really? No, the light stays green until it's turned off completely.
Okay.
So
Are you entirely certain?
there's two buttons. One when it's preheating, and other when it's on. Once it's done preheating, it switches to the other button. So there's always a light glowing. Now that's not the same for the oven at my mom's or my pop's place. Those ones are different because those are gases. Gas based.
Yeah, gas ovens are entirely different. Here, generally, the ovens are the lights on when they're preheating. So when the oven is quote unquote on and is running, but it's off when they're not heating.
Whoa. I feel so much more normal than I'm so close to being normal.
Okay, then you can continue drinking. A bit. Not much, but a bit.
I can think normally, but my mouth doesn't say. But I can.
Then you're at the point where you can drink another 2 shots worth.
My cognitive capabilities are restored, brothers.
Wow. You never had them to begin with, but sure.
Shut up, Bubs. I feel like I'm pretty smart, but not necessarily smart.
Do you feel like you're smart in general or smarter around me?
Well, I'm not that smart.
I do believe you're getting better at this.
But I've been told I'm pretty clever at figuring things out. Which is weird, considering. My teachers always said...
That's kind of weird considering, yes.
My teachers always said, when you put your mind to something, Kyle, you generally figure it out. But you have a tendency to not put your mind fully at things.
Yeah, I
don't
think
really
the
know
thing
what
is
they
that you have a
mean by
tendency to not do it. I think that's the problem here, Carl.
I actively choose not to.
Yes,
Don't
you
know why.
actively choose to be retarded.
Pretty much. It's easier, to be honest.
I don't find that it's easier.
That's not true at all, Bubs. You haven't even
You
tried
know,
it.
Carl, sometimes I wish I was dumber.
No, don't.
Yeah, I do.
Bubs,
Because then I
being
might be
smart.
happier.
Maybe, but your intelligence has its benefits.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Such as?
No. You're smarter than me with some stuff.
Okay, how's that helping me?
I don't know. Help me, though.
Out of shots, here's more.
That's a lot of
I feel like the
cheese.
smarter you are, generally, on average, the less happy you are.
That's a Kazaki door.
That is definitely true. I do feel that way.
Through here.
Most intelligent people throughout history are not as happy. That's why you notice a lot of great artists like Yoko Taro. He's fucking cool. But he's not that.
A lot of the fantastic artists have at some point or are currently experiencing depression. It's
There's
fairly
that.
common.
There is reason to suspect something.
Yep. Look, Cal, potion. You can drink it.
Oh, that's right. It tastes
So-
probably better than the alcohol. But the characters always say that it tastes pretty bad, so I don't believe so.
What does?
They're the potions. They talk about it when they drink it. They're like, it
Oh,
tastes
okay, well, that's
pretty
nice,
bad.
Carl.
They do say stuff though.
That's
like-
fine. I'm sure they taste kind of bad. It's a healing potion.
They're like, "Ooh,
Medicine
Mickey."
usually doesn't taste that well. I say medicine doesn't usually taste that well as I'm drinking fucking Jägermeister.
This
It's
guy
like,
died.
it
when
just
this-
tastes like cough syrup with alcohol.
You didn't use soap on roof to slide it into pool. What's this? A grail? A holy grail. Baby Christ will protect me now, bitches. I've got the power of God on my side. Can you say the same? I think not.
Can you say the same, Potion Master?
Potion Master. I have the power of Christ now, Potion Sinner. He's like, but my potions.
Your Christ is too strong.
Fuck your potions. I don't need to heal. I can just tank all I want.
I don't need your help, Potion Seller.
Potion
Where are we
Sinner.
supposed to go, Carl?
I don't remember. but-
Maybe over here? Maybe. Though I think we're supposed to go through that door we just left.
Do we?
Yeah, no, we have to go through that doorway. There's something there, I think.
I'm glad your cognitive capabilities are far more functional
Me
than
too.
mine.
We should
Because I don't
Aven
really
just
know where
says
to
healing potions in Warhammer Fantasy most likely also kind of troll extracts, so yes, they would taste horribly. Yeah, I can imagine that.
go. What do you mean troll extracts?
As in troll kidneys or troll semen or something like that.
If it's troll cum, I'd be very sad.
That'd be kind of funny, to be honest.
It would be kind of fun. It'd be kind of gross though.
That's a good gummy, Doris.
But at least
It would
I
be
don't have
kind of both.
At least I don't have to drink it, so it's not as bad.
Could be worse.
Mm-hmm.
In lore, though,
Healing
it's
draw.
pretty bad
No,
for
no,
the
you don't need
characters.
it.
Whoa, there's baddies. I don't like baddies. We hit them. Just press left mouse button. It'll work.
That's exactly what I'm doing, Carl. That's kinda the way I manage to always top kills. Because Slayer is... Like, if you have a higher level Slayer with a high power rating, it's fucking broken in this game because you can just plow through everything. Because you just do so much damage. Because the dual axes are just ridiculously strong against normal mobs, and they're pretty okay against elites as well. Of various kinds. But if you combine that with the maul, then the maul itself just does so much damage to armored enemies. If you thwack a storm vermin in the head on
Whack.
whatever difficulty is above this one, you one-hit them.
Pretty nice.
And I think you might even one-hit them on whatever the legendary difficulty is as well. It might just be legendary.
Whoa,
Down.
got him. That chest can't be opened. You're dead.
Okay.
It's stitched together, chat. The little stitches. I like the textures. They remind me of the early 2000s.
Bogman says, imagine being a troll milker. Yes, imagine having to wank off a troll.
As long as you got
That'd
big
be kinda
titties,
great.
I'm sure it helps. No, wait, that wouldn't help you. You still have to wank off the troll. Never mind. That still suck.
We need a key, Carl.
And you need a key card. Blue one or a red one or a yellow one.
Being good at art don't mean you're smart. That's also correct.
That is true. Very true. Very true. Many artists are very skilled, but lack other.
Yes,
areas.
many artists are very skilled in their field. But the thing is, being good at a field doesn't translate to other fields.
Mm-hmm. Nor does it mean you're smarter about economics or geopolitics. Oh! Bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Through the fire.
No, just because you're a good actor, for instance, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're smart.
As we
It
saw
just means
on
you're
Twitter.
good at lying, essentially. You're a convincing liar. That's basically what it means.
Surprised not more actors are in politics. Aren't you?
Celebrities in general who get into politics are like kind of cringe.
They're
It's
also
like
pretty
one
good
thing
at
if they are into politics before they get into acting, but if they like go into acting and then get into politics, like just fuck right off.
How do you feel about
Also,
Ronald
yeah,
Reagan?
troll.
Wasn't Ronald Reagan politician drama? No, wait,
Yes,
politician.
Ronald Reagan was the fucking president, Carl.
Yeah, no, but he was an actor first, wasn't he?
I am not certain about that.
I think
I'm
he was
not
an actor.
very much into American politics.
Well, it's not necessarily American politics. I think I remember him being in movies. I swear he was an actor.
I'm pretty sure that knowledge about Ronald Reagan generally translates into American politics knowledge.
Does it? Oh, no, I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about wasn't he an actor?
I don't know what he was before that, but
I think he was.
generally showing an interest in Reagan would show a general interest in politics. Generally.
But Reagan wasn't.
Han Colessa says yes, he was an actor.
Yeah,
Well,
he's-
rather yes, but
He's in movies, though. But I guess. But what if you like the movies? Just if you like the movies, does that mean you're in politics?
no,
I
not
got
necessarily. But
eaten.
that's why I said generally, Kyle.
Dead. True.
See, generally is this great word.
It is. It's vague.
It
as
is
fuck.
vague.
Generally, you're a bubs.
But generally it means the majority of the cases.
Boop, 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 bow.
He is
We
a
gotta
Western
read-
actor in cowboy films.
We didn't miss any supers, did we, chat? Let us know.
You
if we
can
did.
look, Kyle. You can look at the supers after we're done with the mission, okay?
Okay, just making sure we didn't forget about them, because that might make them mad. I'd be mad too. Oh my
I'm
god.
sure they'll understand.
That bloody hurts.
They paid to be read. They paid to insure it, if nothing else. Don't know if that makes sense.
Crowley, don't
Is there a
get
reason to
caught.
come up here?
No, I don't know, but we's up here.
Is anyone else hearing?
I feel like I'm just at the point where I can't really navigate well. I mean, I am at the point where I can't really navigate well.
I
I'm
don't-
just going places.
Know where we are. I don't know how we
Okay.
got here.
As far as level design goes, going up would make sense.
Up goes up.
Carrying that
Level
social
design.
work would make sense.
Another thing that might help and be indicative of where to go in terms of level design philosophy would be light design.
Yeah, but then the question is, where did we come from?
True, because there would be lights that would suggest to go other directions. Like that light there would be a potential indicator. With an open door would suggest that we should go there.
Kyle, I would recommend leaving me too far behind. Because
I got eaten by a tornado.
No, you didn't.
Did, and I got flung outside.
There's
and I
just
ran
two
outside.
tornadoes around. Okay, then it might be two. Or you're blind.
No, I got eaten by a tornado, pretty sure.
Okay, Kyle, come here, come in here. I don't know if it came from here or not.
Go hold them off here.
Yeah, the thing is, it's just the way. We're playing on veteran, Kyle. It's fairly easy. I mean, I'm full health after all.
I thought this was normal.
Come here, come here. Veteran is normal, isn't it? I think it is.
So,
Yeah,
Do you
we'll
think-
take a look in this room. I don't know if he came from this room or not. But
he's over
sure,
there.
why
He's
not?
over there. Dead.
I see a place to go. I'm not sure if this is the. Never
Batman,
mind. I'll go up to
Batman.
Carillion, I guess.
Batman, Batman. Take that, Porkins. Stay on target.
Avengers says, I don't remember this map from playing Vermintide 2. I don't know if this is this Vermintide 1 map.
This is DLC from Vermintide 1, I think.
I think it might be. Oh, that was the DLC for Vermintide 2.
Vermintide 1 had a
Are you winning,
DLC.
Bobs? No, we're not winning. We have to get to the end. We have to figure out where the end is to win.
Bobs, this is the map with the torch. Or this is the area with the torch, I thought.
I hope not.
Go annoy someone else.
But I don't think the torch is in Vermintide 2 version. You know?
Maybe not for this map, but I know that they have maps where the torches are a thing.
Damn. That's pretty cheesy pizza, boys.
Then be
Good.
cheer, your talent
Be a fucking Peter if you want. I don't care.
God damn it. I forgot that meant that. How come they twist fucking words like cheese pizza into such mean things?
Because child pornography equals CP, which
Oh, acronyms.
CP equals cheese pizza.
I think I may have figured that out ages ago, but I forgot because of my brain. Don't work as well as it
I
used to.
feel like we came. Yeah, that's where we came from.
Whoa, we got sneaky squeaky boy around here.
Which means we have to go through there and then we have to go to the right.
Bam, 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 bam,
I
bam, bam,
think.
bam. Did you know Arch actually linked us on his channel homepage? I didn't even know he did that.
I didn't know either.
I told him not to, actually.
See, artists are Nazi, and Nazis are bad.
That was actually mildly nice of him. But he didn't have to do that. Cause the
Yeah,
thing
being a
is-
Nazi is mildly nice of him.
No,
Just
not
for-
that. Thing is, we don't really do Warhammer stuff.
Oh, it's over
ironically.
here, derp.
So it's
Carl,
like,
I'm
it's not
fucking
really
retarded.
befitting to
I don't
like,
notice this.
put us on there because, you know, people that watch him might look for Warhammer. And they might not find Warhammer here because we don't really do that. We just
Well,
sort of
just
say-
because you recommend a channel, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the same type of content as you are.
That's true. I think it's more of a friend thing. He did it,
It
not
is.
necessarily because of our content, but he did it because of the people.
Yep. Now, Kyle, I recognize the problem here.
Boop, boop, boop. What?
I recognize a legitimate problem here. I have one problem when I get drunk,
Where are you?
though I'm further up.
Oh.
I'm kind of sobering up now. I need to drink more, as you might also have to do. But when I drink, I tend to get sleepy.
Don't drink too much. Maybe.
The thing is, I'm already tired.
Bubs, don't be tired. Drink coffee.
No, I don't have coffee.
Bubs, steal your parents' coffee.
No.
Do it, Bubs. Coffee's pretty great when you accept it. But you gotta
I don't
not
like
drink
this.
it.
I don't like the taste of coffee, but I also don't like the taste of alcohol.
But
The thing is,
that helps
I
with the
can't
taste.
stay awake, Kyle. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Gotta keep
I'm
the sugar.
just saying. I'm kind of like when I get drunk, I get kind of tired.
Maybe.
That's fine. That's fine.
I don't know where
If
I
I
am.
get tired, I just get more delirious. That's fine. Perfectly fine.
Hey,
it's all
you
okay.
Stole our person. That some bitch.
Ravage
Herman-
art. Ooh.
Chug an energy.
Chug an energy drink. Don't have one. All I have is Coke.
Energy drink is not very healthy. You
Wow. Thanks for the fucking just big brain nutritionist device right there, Kyle.
shouldn't drink energy drinks that much.
There's a lot of things you shouldn't drink.
True. Shouldn't drink soda pop either.
I
Shouldn't
hate the
drink-
fact you say soda pop.
Why? It's because it's both, isn't it? You don't like that, do you, Bibs?
Soda's not a real world, Kyle.
Bubs, you took so long to throw that hurt me to watch.
I had trouble picking it up. It wouldn't really register fine.
I'm sure.
I tried to press the end. I was like, you're not gonna press it up. I'm like, okay. Is it lag or is it just me not pressing E enough? I don't know.
There's boogers on the ceiling.
It didn't feel like it was lag either, so it's not that.
Throne room. Be a good place to check.
Would the vampire be happy that we killed all the monsters in his house? Or would he be
Probably not because he's a vampire and vampires are never happy.
He can't be happy ever. He's just pissed off. Perpetually upset. Why do you suppose that is, Bubs? Why do you
Because they
suppose he's
cunts.
so mad? Is he mad because he's undead?
It might be the case. Like, being undead, I think it would severely restrict the amount of emotions you can feel.
True. So you can't feel happiness in the same way.
For instance.
Yeah. Glug. Get him, Bibs.
Then again, this whole place seems to be covered in Nurgle shit.
It has Nurgle goop all over. It says a lot more
Avengers says I was
Nurgle.
being... Okay, say what you want to say, Carl.
Oh, I said it.
Okay. Avengers says I was being tongue-in-cheek with that. Don't chug an energy drink. It interacts funny with alcohol most of the time. Yes, it does. Wow, what a fucking original name. Nurgle follower called Nurgloth.
That's pretty lazy.
Like, holy shit.
Like
Should
that
you
is,
be any less original?
that is bad. Even while drunk, I know that's bad.
Which means that they must have been taking some heavier drugs than that.
Jesus, Nurgloth. It's basically just Nurgle. Go to the areas that don't glow.
I don't care, I'm going away, I'm going to glow.
Stop doing what you're doing. It hurts me.
Doesn't do any damage to me. Where'd the fatty go? There he is. Where'd you go now?
I threw a grenade
there.
for some reason. They meant to drink. Pow, pow, pow. Watch out for the bugs. They're pretty
I'll
big.
thwack the bug. I am Slayer. I fear no death. I say that, but I'm actually taking the damage.
Don't die, Bibs. Because if you die, we all die.
That's true.
No. He's almost dead, like a little bitch.
It is almost dead.
The boss design reminds me of the first boss in this game. It's not very original, honestly.
It reminds me a tiny bit of the other, like, Nurgle Sorcerer one.
Yeah, it seems like they lack a lot of inspiration. It's just sort of the same boss.
I don't know. It's not really the same. Like, it's not the same. It reminds me a bit, but it's not quite the same. Oops, that's my bad. I should recognize that.
Just die, fatty. Porkins. Porkins, now! Our brother is dead. You need any potions or food?
Ah, well, I'm down.
Fuck you. I am Kibs, and I'm better than you. Learn your fucking place, trash. Now where Bub's going?
Fucking trash cunt. I'm fine. Oh, fine. It's not the right word.
Go boom.
The manager says this is why I prefer playing Ironbreaker. I like Ironbreaker too, but Slayer just has more DPS, and more DPS is good DPS.
Both mean nothing if you've not the skill to back them up.
The thing is, we're playing veterans, so it should be
Man
fairly easy. Leave it be, Cal. Just go. Just matter. It's a fucking bot.
Right, how do I tie this bandage up?
Okay, so you got my book? Okay.
Boop.
Yeah, no, Ironbreaker is kind of nice because you're just fucking immortal.
Whoa. Looks cool. I remember this.
I don't.
They did this before in a different level.
This is Vermintide 1.
Yeah, Vermintide 1 level design. Web. Potions. Seller.
Did I hear you say you'd seen Drakenfeld back in Paragon?
Oh, right, I have the thing. Never mind. That's why. I was wondering, why should you give me temporary health? Well, there's a reason for that.
Oh, we got a super chat. No, poop. We'll read it in a minute.
We can look after it after the mission. We're almost done, Cal. We just need to get out of here.
This way, Bib.
But I have things to kill.
Grass.
It's right up there, Kyle. We're almost there.
Well, so pretty.
Okay. Now we can do the super chats.
WH1 donates dollars, say. Nubile nipples nip hard. Quickly Kibs. Create coffee cures for blistering bitter bibs. Suckle sweetly, milking memories of mommy. Fairman firewater flows. Drink dark Aberosia, ambiently black. Is its minty sanguine sacrament, and add Listerine to make it clean. Listerine is something you should buy for your mouth. I thought you should know. You swishy in your mouth after you do the brushy.
Slurp, slurp, swishy, swishy, whippy, whippy.
And then you spit it out in the sink. The reason why is it cleans your mouth of the bacteria. Brush your teeth, then use Listerine. Or, alternatively, use floss, then brush, then Listerine.
Kyle, why are you at the bottom of the kills?
I don't know. I felt like I killed a lot of people.
Okay. Kyle.
Eh.
Is this the time where we change game?
Why?
I don't know, I'm asking you.
I have to beat every level though.
That sounds tedious.
I knew you'd say that. Of course we will. Time for
You're
Alien
gonna move to
Colonial.
a better game named Colonial Marines? Or do you have anything else in mind?
Colonial Marines. Alt F4.
Okay. Now,
Alexander
Kyle,
L.
you should
McCollum.
probably... Super chats.
Alexander L. McKellen says, wait, did we miss many? Pizza should be ready in about 20 minutes, says, no, he did that 41 minutes ago. Thank you, 1H1. WNH1. Alexander L. McKellen super chatted £5. Dirty Drunk Squishies, what you boys drinking? I was drinking Lagavulin Islay single malt Scotch whiskey, aged 16 years, but I've switched over to drinking Tropic Isle Palms, 151 degrees. I don't know what that means. Rum. I'm drinking rum right now.
Are you drinking the rum right now? You should have been drinking the whiskey, but okay.
Wait, what? Should I not be drinking the rum now?
Just stick with what you're currently drinking, Cal. Just stick with what you're currently drinking. Don't change. No changes. No changes.
I've drank
Cal,
about the same.
if you're
of both
drinking the
bottles.
rum right now, go take the bottle of whiskey and put it down on the floor, away from where you can kick it away. Okay?
It's away. Cheese pizza is very nice. But I'm very
People are
full.
trying to say the longest words and combination of words they can.
Why?
I don't know. But Bogman said a word in Norwegian, which is 3 words, which is oppmerksomhets- og hyperaktivitetsforstyrrelse.
My God.
Yeah, no, like a lot of like combining German words is very artificial, like Fairman said. Like, you can combine a lot of German words together and it makes sense, but that doesn't necessarily make it a word. Not an officially recognized word, at least.
Alien Colonial Marines.
Oh yeah, we're gonna move to the best game ever. Why do I have a blip on Discord? It's Fairman. Fairman is saying that they're looking for something that you could read, Kyle. So they're wanting you to read something in a language you're not familiar with a pronunciation that you're not familiar with.
But then how am I gonna
That
read
just
it?
doesn't sound quite right.
Everything was loud.
Bogman is like, Bobble sounds very different from me. Yes, Bogman, it's almost like we're from very different parts of the country. Fairman says, while drunk, Bubbles, while drunk. The thing is, you don't really have much of a basis on. If you at least use English words or American words, then it kind of makes sense, because then it's something you have. You can compare it to Carl normally speaking. But if you try to make it speak in German, like particularly like long German words where he doesn't know how to pronounce things, it's not really gonna work
is.
because he's like
You
whether or
don't
not
really
he's
have
drunk or sober, he's not going to be able to pronounce them correctly either way.
Yeah.
Now, Kyle, there's people in chat who want you to say things.
Why? Looking's free.
Probably because they want you to say things.
Touching's gonna cost you. I don't remember. Oh, Fallout 3. When you go to that lady in Megaton, the town that go boom, you tell her, look, she tells you, looking's free, but touching's cost you. And you're like, okay. And then you kill all of them and you chop their little bodies up. I remember chopping up Mr. Burke and putting him in the toilet. And then my Christian side of the family saw that. It was funny. And that they walked into me doing that in the game right when I put the little hat on his head that was sticking on the toilet. That was funny. When they started thinking I was like a devil worshiper was when they came into my room one time, Bubbles, and they saw that on the wall there was a painting of the Grim Reaper with a Gatling gun and a warhammer. And it's that painting in specific is from Heaven's Devil's StarCraft book. And my dad was kind enough to paint that on my wall for me as a gift. That was really cool. I almost wish I could tear off the wall and take it with me because it's actually a really nice painting. He used to as a hobby in the Cold War when he was serving on the German border with Soviets. He used to just draw cartoons. He wanted to be a cartoonist for a while. So he's actually a pretty good artist.
It's kind of respectable, I guess.
Where's game? Oh my god, this game is better than Deathwing. Already, this game is better than Deathwing.
This game is better than Gears of War 4.
This game is better than Gears of War 5.
I can't tell because I never played Gears of War 5 properly because it always crashes for me.
Campaign.
As can be seen in the one video we did about Gears of War 5.
Firing range. No. Mission select. Yes.
For half the time I'm just trying to reconnect.
Playing bad games is Bubs. Playing bad games with Bubs. That's funny. Firing range interrupted.
I kind of need to piss again.
Go pee, Bubs.
Thing is, I'm also chugging water. Like, I'm drinking a lot of water. I normally drink a lot of water, though. But if you start to get I'll take a wee.
Drink water. The water splurted on my face. You should see the fan art we got, Chad. I'll show you. It's good because many of you did not see the fan art we got for today's stream. It's amazing. It's fucking cute. Look at it. Fan art from Nobody5732. Fantastic artist. He did a KOTOR thumbnail and he also did the Jade Empire thumbnail. I think he did another one. I can't remember. He did do a lot of fan art. Well, he wanted to be in the army because he wanted to do his part for the country. He was always a real big patriot.
Why haven't we started yet, Carl?
Chad asked why my dad joined the army, and I said, from what he told me that he wanted to join the army because he was worried about the Soviet menace, and that he said he wanted to do his service, his duty to his country, to ensure that if something bad does happen, that maybe his other family and loved ones wouldn't have to, you know, suffer the consequences.
Wow.
I butchered what he said, but it was really nice.
I think it captures the kind of sentiment he wanted to go for.
It's what he was saying, sort of. But he said it a lot better than
Now,
I.
starting the first mission.
Yes. Soldier difficulty? Yes, it sucks.
I don't think we want to do it in particular difficult setting.
Some of the African clicky languages are also rather hard, says Rizzy. I cannot imagine how one would speak like that. Those languages actually really interest me. Because I want to
Just stick to whoops and clicks. Just like, whoop.
I want to understand like how that, like that's so interesting. How the fuck does that work? So different than us and our communication and how we communicate, and
It is
even
very
other people. Like a lot of other African peoples use language. They don't use whoops and clicks. It's just a weird form of communication that developed. Morkai donates numonotral microscopic Silicavolicoloconiosis. I think that's how you say that. For £2. Thank you for the donation. Today's stream has raised the game a lot of money. Being drunk
Holy
is
shit,
good,
what
I
is bad
guess.
latency?
Did I hit the start button? I don't even know. Hold on, I gotta minimize for a second. Look, it's Drunk Bubs. What
What the fuck is my latency?
I don't know.
Why is it so high? It's all over the place.
I don't.
Okay. Well, it seems to be slightly better. Yeah, magic.
Oh my gosh, Bubs, look at this. We got a tweet from Ludus, and I think it'll be funny for the stream. It says, cannot unsee. It shows The Last of Us Abby next to the kid from Toy Story 1. The bully kid. Or not, he's not necessarily a bully because he doesn't bully the other kid. He's just super, like, violent, you know?
He hates toys.
Which is weird. And there you can see him and, like, cannot unsee. I bet this child here is the offspring of her.
That child is the offspring of his Karen.
That is. Last of Us is such a bad game. I don't even know how I managed to play through it. Let's move Twitter away. Twitter has titties in it.
Yeah, you should be looking at your Twitter timeline.
My Twitter timeline is beautiful. Filled with sadness and autism. It makes me
Filled with
smile.
titties.
It has a lot of titties. A lot more titties than anything else. Alright, Bubs. We're clicking the start video game button.
Tosin says that Mr. Personality claims you missed a donation, Kyle.
Mr. Personality claims we missed a donation. Mr. Personality donated $5, says, will Kibs consider a PsyOps Mindgate conspiracy for a PS2 co-op anytime? If we can emulate it, yes. Just put the link to the old game in particular in question and the Bickering Bunch discussion and we'll look at it, Bubbles and I. We also intend to do Half-Life 1, because anything that we can emulate that I like already own, we can do emulator co-op through Parsec. What? Twitter is not that. Twitter may be quote-unquote special, but it has everything. All forms of degeneracy are on it.
Twitter is cancer.
It is cancer, without a doubt. But I think everyone can find that Twitter is relatively useful if you know what you're using it for. Now, be careful what you do, because you could very quickly jump down the drama cesspit or the fucking some other cesspit. There's a lot. But generally what I do is I actually mostly follow artists.
I'm certain that you're very familiar with the drama cesspit, Kyle.
Yes. I only dove into that shitstorm because of our pal Barch. I couldn't stand seeing him getting beat up by a bunch of fat fucks on the internet. But that's besides the point. Like I was saying. Twitter
Sure,
is nice.
try to frame it as some sort of empathy thing.
It is, because Barge is blonde and he needs protection. Protection money. It's not necessarily an empathy thing. It's more like, you piss on my buddy, I'm gonna piss on you.
Rhino 2-3 went in first and encountered heavy resistance.
This guy's face looks
I just see dumb people posting dumb shit. I don't care who it is.
You don't really follow
Will
that many
it be
artists. Do you follow artists, Bubs? Actually,
Kyle or
how many artists do you follow, Bubs?
me?
Yeah.
Not many.
Oh. See, I kind of like Twitter, actually, because I use it to follow a lot of artists. It's also how I find new artists. Some of those artists is how I found artists for not only the game dev, but also was able to find
I generally
artists.
follow political things.
Oh, well,
I
then
try to
definitely
go
you see the
with
keys.
relatively neutral, as far as things go.
Yeah, definitely.
I also try to follow just shit posters, stuff like that.
Oh God.
Did
I'm
you
not-
install the fix for Colonial Marines? No, there's no fixing Colonial Marines.
Should we
The
install the
one who
fix?
made the quote-unquote fix for Colonial Marines even claimed that there was no real fix for Colonial Marines.
Sir, what happened in there?
We shit the bed. Attention, chicks and dicks of the USS Sephora. As of right this second, Rhino 2-1 and Rhino 2-3 are fighting to get a hold of the situation we're in. We don't leave Marines behind. Over the next 2 hours, we're gonna send a series of dropships over to aid with Kazovac on the USS Sulaco.
Sir, the Sulaco was reported last seen over Fury 161. How is it back over this planet?
Lieutenant Reed, thanks for the interruption. We don't know how that boat got back here. Right now, we're worried about
Your
what's
interruption
killing
is
our
to
Marines
explain the
is-
plot hole.
This is a liquid situation. Information to follow as it comes online.
But the funny part is he didn't explain the plot hole. He says we don't know. we d
I like it says this is a liquid situation instead of this is a fluid situation. Fluid is the right term to use, liquid is the wrong term to use.
What I need right now is information. No heroics, no bullshit. I need you to be my eyes in there. Report back anything you see so I know what I'm up against.
Roger that. Tell Rhino 2-1 I'm en route to their location.
The Rhino 2-1, I'm on the route to the location. Thank you, fucking goddamn. What were they called? 2K?
They're called Colonial Marines.
They sabotaged this game. This game could have been great, but it was fucking that
Carl,
guy.
do you remember what the button was to change out the weapons?
Oh, why does this game feel so nice? Maybe it's because I'm drunk. It's so sleek, elegant.
That's like a button to change out your loadout, like on the go. What the fuck was it?
Oh, that does not feel good. Colonial Marines. I don't remember.
I'm trying to bash buttons here.
N, B. Nope, that's a radial menu.
No, it's B. Yeah, B is the one to change out.
I swear to God, if you start shooting each other, it'll be like when I watched Mahler play some of it. If it doesn't do anything.
Don't worry, our friend fire off. Carl, stand here, please. Carl, stand here.
What?
Where I am. That's the best you can do. Oh, this game's so good. Ah! Ah! Carl, drink.
Colonial Marines. WNH donates $1. Say, drink it down, slurp it shall sustain sanguine
See,
soul.
Carl, drink.
Simply
That's it,
side
drink, drink, drink,
squiggle, squeak, squeck, slip, rum, and whiskey, sking, skimpy, slurp, 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 slappy, splooshy, sound shell, slick, sick, slime, swords, slash, suckers, soundly, simpleton, super chat, mix rum and whiskey. We're not going to be drinking 2 drinks because Bubble said not.
Carl, drink.
Shut it down.
Where you heard the lady?
Continuing on to the Sulaco.
Good boy. Now I'll drink too. Actually, you know, first I'll pour a bit more Coke in my glass because you start to flush it down with.
With FF off. What's FF?
Friendly fire.
Yeah, but friendly fire is annoying.
It can be annoying. It's more amusing for chat than it is for the players. Now, time to down more Jägermeister. It tastes like cough syrup with alcohol. It's like a drunk syrup. Younglings, I must eat. Cheers.
Looks like he sent you over into this mess as well. Pull up your motion tracker. Tell me what you see.
Got you two here, and I'm reading 2-3 to the south, beyond the hangar, engineering perhaps. Wait, I got an unidentified signal. Something's moving.
Great Kibs.
Why
we
are they
managed
bleeping
to board
cut?
the ship in the tutorial. Did we?
We're reading unidentified movement in their area.
Oh my gosh, our YouTube
We
channel
managed to
is going
board
so
the.
fast.
Actually, never mind. We managed to board the ship.
Hold on, I gotta check something. There we go. Okay. Hold on.
Did you have a melee button, by the way? Was it V? Yeah, it was
Hold on,
V.
I accidentally closed. Gotta open the stream so I can see it again.
Avengers says, not a fan of Jaeger, too minty and sweet, honestly. Weird flavor, not a fan. That's understandable. Not everyone's a fan.
Bubs is a drunk little slut. You're like,
Goes down fairly easily when you're proper drunk, but I'm not drunk enough for it to go down that easily. I'm like, I taste like alcohol. I hate the taste of alcohol. It does a
yeah.
fairly okay job of hiding it, but Jesus Christ. I just don't like the taste of alcohol.
Sir, there's
Not a fan of Jaegers. Jaegers?
Jägermeister. Or Jägermeister, as they
Doesn't
put
that
on the
mean
fucking label.
Hunter or something?
Master Hunter.
Kibs Alt F4? No. Oh no.
Not yet.
You will
No. Die. Now, young Skywalker.
Young Skywalker.
You will
Suck my penis.
fall to the dark side.
hell of a way to wake up.
Whoa, Bubs, we're on the Sulaco. This is the Sulaco actual.
More
bro.
card guys. Bobs goes down easy.
Ha 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 ha. Bubs is pregnant with your children. What? Gotta pay child support.
Dozen says, yeah, the taste of alcohol sucks. Exactly. Don't you agree, Kyle?
We should buy Spec Ops: The Line. It's a great game, but I still don't own it. And I know it's a great game because everyone
So
says
you
it.
never played it, but you know it's a great game.
Yes. Don't know why I know that. You can always smell a great game just from looking at it. Those things don't have the face huggies in them.
But they were close ones, Kyle.
Where am I? Winner! Grab your torch. Get me the hell out of here.
We haven't cut down keys, Kyle.
Just gonna have. It's Captain Keys. Whoa.
Shoot that thing! Shoot that thing!
My animation was still playing when he killed it.
Come on.
Okay.
Sephora Actual, this is Winter. I've located keys from Rhino 2-3. There's some bodies down here, but some are missing. There are 1 or 2 Marines missing. from
Avengers
Rhino
says
2-3.
even Kibs might enjoy Bisharovka.
What?
He's gone. Sit tight. I got you.
Probably a vodka. Or it's a game. I don't know.
This is
It's
Kate from 2-3, sir.
something.
Our mission was to recover the
The
flight
problem is I'm out of
data
pizza. And I kind of wish I had more pizza.
The thing about the aliens is like a race when you actually think about it. They're absolutely horrible
Species.
design. It's like, wait, why do they require to incubate inside of a person? That makes no sense.
Because it's scary.
Yep. The entire
kinda
purpose
freaky.
is to be spooky and freaky.
Mm-hmm.
O'Neill.
That's fine. It's made for horror.
No. You gotta buy
There's
10
film
minutes to
grain
grab
in
the
this
flight
game.
wreck.
There is. So wait to turn that off. I don't remember settings. Feature. Film grain. Disable.
Why would anyone ever have
That looks a lot better.
film? Turn up that fucking field of view, Bibs.
To be fair, the first Aliens movie is the best Alien movie.
Yep. The Aliens movie isn't necessarily a good alien movie, but it's a good action schlock. At least I thought.
It's not good horror.
No, not at all. Aliens lacks horror, but it is good action.
It's still a good movie.
Yep. I don't agree
It's not a
with
good
Razor
horror
Fist
movie,
on
but it's a
that.
good movie still.
Smart guy, but I still like Aliens. Maybe because Alien, that also might be biased because Aliens was my first Alien movie.
Aliens is enjoyable. It's not like a fantastic movie in and of itself, but it's enjoyable.
It's not a great movie. It's just a fun movie. Wouldn't say it was great though. But I had fun watching it, and I still have fun watching
Enemies behind us.
God, I forgot how incompetent the shooting in this game is.
it. It's incredibly. I honestly just
Still
hit
better
fire.
than Gears 4.
Still better than Gears 4.
I was hit fire.
I'd rather play this than Gears 4.
Me too. I can at least enjoy parts of this game by making fun of it.
The fun part of this game is the fact that it has co-op. That makes it redeemable in some way. Some way.
But Gears 4 also has co-op. That doesn't
Yeah,
make
but,
it
like,
remotely interesting to play.
This game at least feels better than that. Sort of. Gears 4 is just bad. Something about it reeks of AIDS.
Yeah, Gears 4 is... It's something about it just awful.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why not to hit fire.
Remember kids, the laser point is the most important thing you can get in this game, because that will actually allow you to hit enemies, unlike the aim down sights, because the aim down sights, they sway, but you always hit exactly where you're pointing. The thing is, the gun will move from where you are pointing, and that's the problem with the game. That's why the laser sight is far better than the aim down sight.
There's a lot of Bubs. Bubs, kill 'em, Bubs.
That's fine.
Bubs!
Calm down.
Hey, Kibs and Bubs. Welcome, Patrick Wolf, to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic night, brother.
Welcome, Patrick. I've got you covered.
I like how we just started doing this stream, but we're like already... Granted, it took us a while, 3 weeks, because we wanted to make sure people could show up for this one. But like, our channel is already a quarter of the way onto the next landmark.
Did take us a while. I'm not sure we should get a dang strong stream next landmark. Then again, I'll probably have enough Jaeger to make do. It's got a solid bottle.
Well, as long as it's not like becomes drunk stream every fucking week.
That would be kind of annoying.
That would be unhealthy. We have a lot of work to do in terms of game development and real life work and YouTube content. Granted, this is
Game
YouTube content.
development is overrated, Carl. Just started 4 hours ago. He makes a good point though. I don't feel like we should be expecting a particularly impressive sub growth from this stream.
What?
I think Carl just had a sip.
I don't think.
Can't imagine why.
Water. I can't see because my eyes are watery.
Well done, Carl. Goddamn alien swine! You know what's fun about this game? The aliens will always be on for you, not the AI.
There's a kill animation with the pistol. I didn't know. You execute them by putting the gun in their mouth and blowing the brains out.
Yeah, I've had that before.
This game is definitely janky.
Get up, you lazy shite. Never mind.
You died, Bubs.
That. Look, Carl, you can't expect me to be good at game.
Bubs. I'm dead. We're all dead.
Oh, look, armor. To be fair, that was kind of horribly played by us. I should change out the shotgun for something useful.
Grenade out, Bubs.
Oh no, they destroyed our ship.
Well, we destroyed our ship because we threw the grenade by the fucking goddamn rocket pods.
No, the aliens did it.
Like, the only reason why the ship exploded because one of our Marines made a really dumb decision.
Nope, aliens done did it. Brown. Oh no! That's this weapon. Oh no!
Bruh, it's been 30 seconds, bruh. Open the fucking door, bruh.
Quickly, switch out! Ripley's pulse rifle, sure, whatever, anything else.
How do you switch out weapons, Bibs?
B! B!
What? Bubs?
B! Press B!
I'm fucked, Bubs. I'm fucked pretty bad.
Get up! I'm down. Clearly, this game is too hard for us.
Chat, you must be happy. Chat, accept the fact that you're just named Chat now. My name, Chat. My name is Chat, and I am one mind. I am the Borg. The Berg. They are the Berg.
We are the Berg.
Big Berg.
Okay, maybe this one is actually decent.
Pulse rifle.
Keys, wait! Are you out of your damn mind? Get to the umbilical!
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, get in the umbilical, but don't you dare actually open the door. That would be reasonable.
That's not particularly good writing when you have a Marine that fucking panics and then blows up the fucking ship.
It's gearbox writing, that's what it is.
It is.
Gearbox.
Gearbox shafted Sega on this game. Sega gave them so much money to make them a Colonial Marines game because they bought the license for it. They're like, make us a Colonial Marines game.
The Gearbox have fucked up a lot of things.
This, like, it's an Aliens Colonial Marines game. Literally what people have been asking for fucking ever to have something like this. It was guaranteed to do fantastic, even if it was just okay. And
How did I die?
Gearbox
Oh, I guess the shop kits me.
fucked it up so much. This game should have been better, but because of Borderlands, because they basically what they did is, well, alleged to do, and it's good evidence, I'll say. Gearbox took the money that they got from Sega to develop this game. They had a different studio basically develop it. Well, they went on to develop fucking Borderlands with their money.
They used all the money they got for this game to develop this game. To develop Borderlands, not this game, sorry.
Yep. Borderlands, that's why I hate Borderlands so much. When I found that out, I started to actually hate Borderlands. Because Borderlands' existence fucked this game.
Yep, basically.
Like, this game should have been great.
To be fair, Gearbox has always been fucking dog shit.
I know, but we deserved a good Aliens game. God damn it.
Did we?
I think we do. Like, we have not had a good
Ah,
Aliens game.
no, I feel like anyone who gave money to Gearbox for this fucking game didn't deserve a good Aliens game.
True. Like, Sega, pick a better fucking studio. Gearbox is not the one.
Colonel's like, I'm not gonna recognize fucking subtle stab at Kyle.
Again, all these decisions are made by really dumb decisions. Like, that guy blowing up the umbilical cord killed himself even though he's dead anyways, which caused that Marine there to die. Like this writing is actually like laughably bad. Like even in my fucking intoxicated state, I know that. Oh, there's a fly in here. Get out of here.
You should probably drink a bit more though. You're too coherent, Kyle.
Was this wrong? Are you mad that I'm coherent? That you're my little bub? That you're
No, but I
about
think
to
you're
be
too
clapped?
coherent for a quote-unquote drunk stream. How are you keeping up on donations anyway, Kyle?
We read. We got a lot of money from the stream, so thank you, chat. But you don't feel
Okay,
like it.
well that's good.
This is Sephora Actual. 2-1. Can you read me? What just happened in the umbilical? Actual. That's solid copy. We lost keys.
I think he's trying to drink.
Is Winter with you?
It's so bad.
Thoughts on the exploding chest
Tastes so
issue?
bad.
All of our science
Good,
labs
suffer.
is en route to provide Casevac and ground support. That's
Why
almost
would anyone ever
round.
think this was a good idea to
Somewhere
drink
in the
this
lab.
stuff?
The hangar's out of commission, but we got room in the cargo.
I don't know who in the right mind was like, ah yes, this moldy, like either be like wheat or grape water. It's like, it tastes so good, I won't drink it. There'll be any process for you to mix rum and whiskey. Don't do it, Kyle.
No.
Do not do it.
I'm not gonna do that. Not even for supers. Not even for 1 month. I promised my pappy I wouldn't do anything stupid. So I'm not gonna do anything stupid. At least that stupid.
Sephora Actual, we're sending back a live feed. There's no way this is Colonial Marines.
Grabby that.
It's got where you marking, sir. Oh shit. What?
Everything's timestamped.
Kyle, I don't have
We can
titties,
see
do
the
I?
Stress signal from, what's his name?
Corporal Hicks.
Where are you?
Actual, this is 2-1. What do you make of this?
No, you're a dude.
Sir, is there someone
Okay.
else on this ship?
Shame.
I have Bishop sending a signal to weigh you. We ain't got time to sit around.
Women can be Colonial Marines too, Kyle.
They actually are in the universe. They do have
Just saying for you to mix rum with rum, that could work.
This is Bella from Rhino 2.
Rum with
I
rum,
only
yeah.
have rum.
No, tea with rum.
Loud and clear, 2-3. What's your status?
Woke up gagging on a creature like a spider. It wrapped around my face. It's dead, sir. I got separated from my squad.
I'm not gonna ask any questions while I was gagging on it. Why it didn't like do anything.
I'm sorry, kid.
She gag on a lot of things, Kyle.
2-1 are on their way to the cargo bay. Can you get to the cargo bay, 2-3?
Garnett? Keys? I can't even think right now, Actual. I'm not sure how to get there, sir.
You're the last of Rhino 2-3. Do your best. Get back here alive. Actual out.
You know, Kyle, there's one thing I remember from Gears 4,
Eh.
O'Neill.
and that's that one sequence with like bikes or whatever. Like that on rail sequence.
What kind of thing?
That I kept failing because I just couldn't give a fuck. It was like
Yeah.
so bad. That's all I
You
remember from
kept
Gears
causing
4.
us to redo it, you fucking bastard.
It was that bad though.
It was bad. All around me are familiar faces.
Well, I got a challenge accepted. Track 5 Xenos. On my motion tracker. The thing is, I'm not seeing any on my motion tracker so far. Thanks, game. Oh, now I'm seeing them. They're all to our left, Carl. And they're in that room. They're in that room. This room.
What?
Ah!
Got the door open, Bubs. I don't fucking care. I'm leaving. The fucking door, Bubs. Get in here, Bubs. Come on, Bubs. We gotta go, Bubs.
Oh. Thing, she left me in a corner.
Bubs, no. Bubs.
So I feel like I've been teleported.
Oh, good. His head's gone.
Was there a button for the flashlight in this game? X.
What a terrible button.
Oh god, the fucking fact that you lose health if you kill an alien in close range. It's the worst thing ever.
Bless you. Bless you.
That's that worst thing ever.
It is. Oh, fuck. Kibs, your whore.
Also, the fact that the game turns you around when an alien attacks you, it's like, oof. Where am I again?
Where are we indeed, Bubs? Where are you? Where am I? Where are we all? Man, fucking Bub.
Game, where you want us to go?
Bubs, you're the one who got us lost, Bubs.
I just ran off in a direction that made sense.
It didn't make sense because we're lost, Bubs. We're
But it did make sense, Kyle.
unironically fucking lost, Bubs. What? I teleported.
It's fine. Okay, we have to protect O'Neill.
Cover me while I get her open.
Hey, Bubs. Cover it. Ah, these gun knights are awful. They're awful in the movies and they're awful now.
I know, right? But we in this cross says more sneeze ASMR bubbles. No, you're not getting any more sneezes.
Sneezy Bubs. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba.
Net cutting in this game is also pretty good. 10 out of 10 stuff.
Drink more alcohol, Bubs. Drink, Bubs.
I will want to get to a safe area and I'll stop lagging back and forth. Hang on, let me check something. Okay, my internet is just all over the place. Good to know.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, well, that's fine, Kyle. I couldn't get past this place because I kept rubber banding back.
Okay. My only blackout was from... Oh, you shouldn't drink that much alcohol. My friend, my little friend.
If you feel fine, just keep drinking, Kyle. That's totally how it works.
It is?
Absolutely.
It is. My tummy don't feel good.
That's fine. It doesn't need to feel good.
Organs, why don't you not feel good anymore? It's like, I don't feel so good. Don't feel good at all.
Why is my internet being fucking spastic right now anyway? I don't know. Maybe I need a reboot. Maybe that's the problem.
It's fine. It's fine. Just breathe. Just breathe. You're not gonna be... Just breathe in. In. Out. All better. You're fine. You're fine.
See, I want to reconnect to my Wi-Fi, but I feel like that would kick me out of the game for obvious reasons.
Don't do this.
Drink water, Kyle. I'll make sure to eat your pizza.
Won't that make me vomit?
Real French absinthe is expensive as fuck. I wouldn't know about that. I don't really have it that much, like, ever.
Get in there, Bubs. Get in there. Get in there with your little bubbly butt. Go, 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 go.
I'm going, Kyle.
Don't look back. Just go, Bubs.
Not looking back.
Just go.
I know where we're supposed to go this time. Maybe over here. feel like we're just walking in circles.
We got teleported. You're going the right way. Okay, we're here again.
I feel like we're just walking in circles, Carl.
Bubs him down, Bubs. No, Bubs.
I'm down too. It's fine.
No.
It's fine. Okay, Kyle. I don't know what's going on with my fucking latency, but this is ridiculous. So I'm gonna first try to do this.
Bubs,
That didn't do nothing.
Feeling okay? Are you
I am going to
perfectly
burp.
natural? Where is Bubs? Did you know Cashew
Hi,
is
Kyle.
a Swedish person? Are you back, Bubs? Are you...
He is kind of cock, isn't he?
Who the fuck said that?
Cashman, Cockman.
Cashman is my property. I bought him at a fucking Walmart. Cashew's a good lad. More people should watch his streams. Fuck.
Should they?
Yes, they should. Because he's funny. He's a potato.
Is he funny?
Yes.
I feel like he's just Swedish.
That's what's funny, though.
I feel like I'm being
Bubs,
bashed to
help, I'm
death.
gonna die,
I
Bubs,
died.
No.
That's okay. I died while being stuck in an animation to open the door. I couldn't do anything to fight back.
Dead Bubs.
I did die. I just spawned and I'm like, where am I? Oh look, door I can open. Try to open door. Suddenly aliens behind. I want to stop opening door. Give me a sec. Stop. No one stops. It's too late to stop.
Too late to stop. We don't have the luxury
No
to
one
stop.
stops.
Dr. Conrad, I'd like to formally request a transfer off Project Olivia. You need to be involved in such cutting-edge research. I fear that I will not be personally capable.
I feel like we've been here before. Wow, I ranked up, Carl. I'm so proud of myself.
Level up. You're a real colonial marine now, brother. It's a brother. Brother. Alright, brother. Watch out for those fucking Xeno pigs. Gotta fucking kill them all on the god fucking sword map. And God's sending them all to fucking hell. Brother.
I will send y'all to hell. Close door behind you, Kyle.
Brother. The Xeno pigs are coming for you, brother.
Ball, brother. Just open the door. Actually, you can't. You have to wait for O'Neill.
Brother. I think the alien pig dogs are here, brother. Brother. He's dead, brother.
Battle pig dog.
Brother.
Honorable battle pig dog.
I don't know where they're coming from, but I know they're bad wherever they are.
Cal. Cal. He's not opening the door quick enough. You open it. It's open. It's open. Get through it.
Go, Bubs, go.
Man, I feel like there's more aliens than colonists here.
There it is. This is not even colonists. This is it's Laco. Only Marines are aboard this vessel.
That's true. Why the fuck are there so many fucking aliens here? God damn it, damn.
There'd only be one alien per person. That's
we have
true.
arrived in the first cargo bay.
At most. Sometimes they even kill the people.
That's true.
You gotta run this stuff by me before you speak in
Which is why the aliens is a concept, like when you actually start to think about the aliens and how they function, they make no sense. As a weapon, they make even less sense.
Keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
It only works for the horror factor because it's bizarre, weird, and creepy.
Yep. That's the only reason it works. Because it's weird, it's unknown, and it's different.
Salakawa actual, brother. I'm opening this fucking door, brother.
And out.
Get in here, Bubs. No, Bubs. Leave my fucking bub alone, you fat fucking shits. Those fucking thick, milky bahoogalugas are mine. God damn it. This is Sqeked actual. Sqeked. It sounds like some sort of fucking salsa.
Not connected to Steam. Return to main menu. Okay, well, I'm glad that Steam decided to have maintenance for the. Okay, well, it's back again. Thanks, Steam. Real helpful.
Sqeked. Get in, Bibs, and fucking skate.
This is Sqeked. Yes, a lot of the thing with Alien is that cannot connect party host. Well, okay, that's real helpful. A lot of the thing with Alien is that it's kinda an allegory for rape.
Yeah, it is. Geiger, the artist and designer behind the aliens, like, is super.
He's super into rape.
Yep, sexualization. Like,
Like a lot of his work, like almost all of his work is sexualized in one way or another.
Yep, sexualized. Heavily sexualized.
This ship will be flooded with Marines. So let's go find Bella.
Geiger actually didn't like what they did to the alien, if I remember right, or what they were starting to do to him. I can't remember if that was after Alien 1 and what they were doing in Aliens.
Probably 2.
I know he was super opposed to it.
Geiger was actually hired for the Dune movie, if I remember correctly.
I can definitely see it, by the way.
Then that fucking just failed, and that's why Geiger got into the Alien movie. Because Geiger, if I remember correctly, he didn't really want to do movies until he got into Dune, then he moved over to Alien after that fucking died.
Dune, it was like it was supposed to be this big revolutionary blockbuster film, and it just absolutely sucked. All that money, all those high quality actors just fucking pissed away. Its failure actually changed how movies were made.
Yep, it did. Not necessarily its failure, but its ambition.
Yes, it was overly ambitious for the time.
Which got a lot of people into cinema, which caused a lot of movies to be made that otherwise wouldn't have, and a lot of those movies are fairly important. I mean, not important is necessarily the movie, but they're certainly memorable. Like Alien.
Yep. Definitely. Bibs. 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 Bibs is hero.
What do you want, Carl?
Battle for Sqeked, Bibs.
Battle for the Empire. For the Empire?
I like the decal upgrades, they all look terrible.
None of them do anything as well, they're just like crappy cosmetics that look ugly. Yeah, there's that American flag, it's fucking retarded.
They have an
it's like,
yes,
Gearbox is doing the American flag. Let's look at Randy Pitchford's Twitter, shall we? Ah.
It's not very pro-American, all things considered. Kind of a
fucking... I don't think so, no.
Kind of a fucking asshole, really.
Wow, Kyle, I remember you yelling at him because you didn't want to cause any drama.
What, Randy
You're
Pitchford
fucking
being a douche? That's
Pitchford of all people.
Bubs, dude, fucking Randy Pitchford basically isn't a human.
He isn't?
Rights. Fuck him. You know what I say to people like Randy Pitchford? Fuck him. Throw him out in airlock.
Wow, Kyle.
But, oh my god, it goes out.
WNH cost says if my next super chat contains Chunkerella, which I would assume is Chunkerella, will it get me yeeted? I don't want to upset Kibu-chan. No, it won't get you yeeted because I'll yell at Carl if he decides to yeet you for that.
But I only eat people who aren't real subscribers. And if you're not a real
Just like I yelled at him if you're hiding the other person, whoever the fuck that was.
I can't remember. I forgot who he was. I do
Or
remember
someone
doing
who
that.
didn't like the content.
I don't understand why anybody likes this. It's like, okay.
It's like, that's fine. You're allowed to have that opinion.
And they say, I'm leaving. Bye. And now he's...
Okay, bye. Maybe look at other content then if you don't like this specific content, because this is something outside of the ordinary.
If he doesn't like this, I don't think he'd stick around, honestly.
He probably won't like it, no.
Nope. This is...
But this still isn't the ordinary style of content. Well, it's kind of. It's not quite.
It's very... It is different than the ordinary content. Because the thing is, we're very different. When we generally play games, we have general opinions. Like, sometimes Bubbles and I will play Devil's Advocate. Like, often I find myself playing Devil's Advocate, like, for the game while Bubbles is ripping into the game. And it's really hard to be like, yeah, no, the game's not that bad. When the game is
I know,
that
Carl,
bad.
it's really hard to disagree with me.
Like, it's like, it is bad. But it's like, but on the positive side, it has a nice thing about it. Are we fucking fighting humans now? That's cancer.
Alright, they actually kill it quickly.
Move your ass, grunt bubs. Grunt bubs, we gotta fight these guys.
By the way, Carl, just so you know, you'll be more accurate if you hip fire, if you always hip fire, than if you aim down sights.
Okay. That is how the red sight works. That's fucking disgusting. Even in my
it's because of the aim down sights, they're completely broken in this game.
They are. Like, hip firing is the only way to play this game. I keep aiming on the sights because traditional gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Don't aim down the sights, chat. No point doing that.
Because the aim down itself will make you less accurate because of how the game works.
Yep. Like, it's not a very well made game, like we've said 1,000 times. It's actually a really bad game.
Oh, it's a terrible game.
For a AAA game, it's amazing.
This game fails at basic FPS mechanics.
Especially in an age when that was standardized.
You shoot where you're pointing. That it fails at that.
It means forget the rules of engagement. They're trying to hide something, and we sure as hell ain't supposed to be up in here.
They'll just
Exterminate with extreme.
disconnect from Steam again. Okay, thanks, Steam.
Fucking god.
Time to rejoin. No connect to Steam. Game, I've literally tried to join through Steam because I'm afraid the Steam friends. Okay, trying to join again.
Pretty
there
good. Baking, but drinking it pure hell yeah.
Oops.
That's the only thing it excels at.
I had the wrong button.
Bad mouthing Randy Pitchford is basically considered a virtuous thing, says Fairman.
It is a virtuous thing.
Usual content is kids playing a game, not using game mechanics, then Bubs making fun of him for it. Yeah, that's a general loop of content we have.
There's a general loop of content, but not in this game, because in this game there are no mechanics to make fun of before.
The thing is, like, when we were playing Vermintide, I was using all the mechanics. When we're playing this game, I'm using all the fucking 2 mechanics that are in it.
Did you slap your F button once in a while in Vermintide, Kyle?
Yep.
Okay, then you were using all the mechanics.
In fact, quite a few games I use all the mechanics for. The only times I don't is when I'm either A, first time playing a game on stream, which is why if playing Nier was such a struggle for me. Because I just like, but I got chat and all these other things to manage. If you notice, if it's a game I've played before, I don't have trouble with it, but that's because multitasking is not a thing. So, learning a game and streaming it, very difficult.
It can be.
For me specifically. Not every content creator has that problem at all. And that's only because I get really fixated on things.
Remember to shoot the eggs that aren't hatched. Did you say, did you see a friend hugger?
Oh, not yet. Oh, I saw an egg.
Okay.
Like the amount of biomass that the creature produces to create the egg, plus the face hugger organism, just seems like a waste, honestly, of organic material.
It does, doesn't it?
Like none of this makes sense. None of it makes sense.
It makes sense from a... It functions from the point of view of Geiger, where it's like, it's just rapey.
Yes. But as,
Because
like,
it is an extreme violation. Like, the point is that it's supposed to violate you as a human being.
Yep. That's where the
And
unsettling
that's exactly
part
what it
comes
does.
in. Yep. It violates you, and that's what makes it so creepy.
Mm-hmm.
And then it kills you after it's done violating you.
Yep.
As a byproduct. It's like when you have rape monsters in some of those animes. I've seen some animes with like rape monsters. Don't really know too much. But like, the idea of the goblins and Goblin Slayer, like raping people, like they impregnate, think about it. They impregnate women, they rape them repeatedly till they become pregnant, and they keep breeding them over and over and over again until they can't do it anymore. And
Well,
then
they don't keep breeding them, at least in the anime. Once they breed a quote-unquote litter, they eat them, if I remember correctly.
I do?
If I remember correctly, yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure, because I thought I heard that they, like, some of the women, they just breed them repeatedly until they can't do it anymore, and then they
Might
eat
be
them.
different in manga, but from what I remember of the anime, that they basically one litter and then they're eaten by the offspring or something. Been on a little while since I watched it.
The entire point is it's very inspired by Geiger. Like, it's the idea that the monster...
It follows the same ideas.
It defiles the women and then causes them to die.
Yes, so Geiger doesn't care about whether it's women or man.
Yep. Geiger, it was everyone. It was male and female. It was more universal. The goblins will just eat males, but they'll rape women. It's still fucking unsettling as all hell because of how they function. It's creepy and disturbing, and that's the point. It's meant to be creepy and disturbing. You're supposed to hate the goblins. You're supposed to not like the goblins. And the fact that the goblins defile women and eat people, that, like most people I know are gonna hate that. Like, fuck them, kill them. Because it's abhorrent, it's disgusting, it's an abomination.
Heading to engineering. We'll update on status as it happens.
It's a violation of you as a human being. It's a violation of your person.
And that is what makes them cool monsters. Yeah, they're gross, yeah, they're creepy, but they're cool in the sense that the fact that they're done in such a way that you genuinely are happy every time one is killed.
I watched the Goblin Slayer anime and I was like, it's fine. It's a little interesting concept. It doesn't need to be any more than what, like, season 1. Anything beyond that is a waste.
Yeah, honestly, it only needed one season. Because the problem is
it doesn't need any more than that. The story's been told. It's explored the concept. The story's been told. There's no need to tell more other than money.
The problem with a lot of those mangas is they're designed in such a way that the story is, the entire universe is built around this one core idea. Like Goblin Slayer and Aliens. They're built around this one core idea of this monster. That's it. And they have... The problem is once the Alien movie was made, there was no reason for Aliens or a sequel. Because the concept was explored, it was done.
Yep.
But the difference is, let's look at Drakengard and Nier. Now, I haven't played through Drakengard fully yet. I only played a little bit of it, and I'm going to save it for the stream. But it explores multiple concepts in a universe that's much bigger. Like Star Wars. Let's use Star Wars because that's a little bit more common knowledge, right? That way people understand it. Star Wars New Hope explores multiple concepts, as well as it explores other. It doesn't need necessarily concepts, but it explores like arcs. Like there's a whole journey to destroy the Empire in the original trilogy, right? To overthrow the Empire and the Rebellion, to restore the New Republic, and then the prequels. The whole purpose is the origin story behind not only just Darth Vader. There's a little bit too much focus on Darth Vader. They should have done some more.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Yeah, they focused too much on Darth Vader, I think, in the prequels, when they should have done more. The idea of like everything else, like the Senate and all that stuff, they didn't quite touch up on it enough, in my opinion. Honestly, I think that
the thing is, no one liked the politics aspect, partially because it wasn't well enough done.
It needed to
I don't think George Lucas would have been able to do it well to begin with.
Yeah, it was very poorly done. We got a super chat, which we'll read after this mission.
Should you read it now, Carl? Not very clear.
Okay, WNH1 donates $1 to say Chunky Chunkarella, chokes, chomping, cheeky, champ, chats, chill, chimps, chatter, chappy, chads, charmingly challenging, chads got chad into that chat, chillingly chunky, chilly, chachas, chapped, chunkles, Chunkarella chimes about Chinese chomminess, chinky, oh god damn it, you racist little bastard, cunning. Chinky, mean cheeky, you son of a bitch. Tisk. Speaking of Chinese-related things, though, I'm actually looking forward to the Three Kingdoms expansion. Bubbles and I are both. We will be streaming.
Yeah,
that.
kinda.
I'm kind of looking forward to that. I'm glad that I'm looking forward. I have
Now,
something to look
Avengers says the thing that Goblin Slave fails at is pretending that a species that reproduces like that would be a minor threat. Most adventurers ignore. So, like the Kenyan fucking Dragonlance, a species like that would be universally genocide by any civilization that knows of their existence. The thing is, it's believable in Goblin Slayer because if you think about it, it doesn't portray itself, but if you think about it in the way the universe wants to portray itself, not just in the way it manages to portray itself, because you're always following Goblin Slayer, it's always going to be about the goblins and how bad they are. The thing is, in Goblin Slayer, there are always these things about these far worse creatures than goblins. It's like some random peasant girl being kidnapped and raped. No one's really gonna care about that. No one's really going to care about some random peasant girl being raped or kidnapped or murdered or whatever.
It's just one.
If it happens once here and there, no one's gonna care. People are gonna care about the glory of king like a Hydra or a Minotaur or something big scared. No one's gonna care about killing some fucking crappy goblin. Just you have to think about the universe as a whole, the way the universe as a whole is presented.
Yes. There are greater threats in that universe. A lot greater threats.
Like the Demon Lord or whatever the fuck they want to call it.
And the entire point of the Demon Lord, which they point out in the story, is it was a bigger threat than the goblins, but the whole reason why the Goblin Slayer, even though he's a skilled warrior as he is, focuses on the goblins is because, like, yeah, sure, the Demon Lords will be
It's personal for him.
But the goblins have personally done something to him. And he wants vengeance for that sin they committed.
Yep.
Oh, that took forever to blow up.
Avengers says logistics, Bobs. Random peasants make the food. Peasants reproduce like bunnies. The thing is, if you lose a peasant here and there, no one's gonna care.
Yes.
Sure, you say you have 1 million peasants. There's arbitrary numbers. Say you lose like 50 of them every year to goblins. Negligible. No one's gonna care. It's a relevant number.
Still.
You lose more to the flu.
Still, yeah, you'll still lose more to the flu. 1,000, notable, but not that big of a deal still.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of population, and that's dispersed. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, they're probably gonna take measures against it, but you're not gonna send out a full army because the world has other things. Now I understand what he's coming from because I understand actually. So one of his ideas that he's actually poking at is the idea that I forget what it's called, but it's like the idea that like there'll always be that one dominant species. For example, humanity, we eliminated every other variant of ourselves. We either bred them out or we wiped them out. And we wiped them out in the prehistoric age. Goblins and hydras and stuff would have been wiped out in that sort of like really old era. They would be gone, all of them. In reality. Because mankind would have focused them down, or that mankind would have been focused down. That's just generally how alpha species work. An alpha species, generally speaking, will kill anything else that is remotely threatening to it. Become the dominant king of that biome. Like, for example, if you look at the lion structure in Africa, that's a good example of what I'm talking about.
The thing is, the goblins aren't a real threat to humanity in Goblin Slayer. They're a minor nuisance, and that's about it. They're vile, sure, but they're not a real threat. They'll kidnap some peasants here and there. They might, sure, as you say, live under the sewers, but they're not really gonna do any real damage to the population of a city.
Yep.
That's kind of the thing. That they're not enough of a threat to be a threat.
In the grand scope of things.
Mm-hmm.
Would the goblins be wiped out by the technological point that that universe is in? I would say they probably would be. There would be a heavy emphasis on wiping them out.
They are, as far as the universe portrays them, they are almost wiped out. There's very few of them left. Compared to humanity, they only exist in like little enclaves here and there.
Yep. And remember, the story is centered around the Goblin Slayer, who's basically wiping out the last remnants of their race.
It's like they're not like, there's not like a billion of them roaming around the countryside wiping out cities.
If that were true, then the world wouldn't behave the way it is now.
Mm-hmm. It's like, even as far as humanity is concerned, losing a single city every, say, 50 years isn't that big a deal.
Well, I mean, a city, or are you talking about like a town? A town
No,
and a
a
village?
city. A city every 50 years, not really that big a deal as far as humanity as a whole is concerned.
I know, but like that kingdom in particular might be more. A village might be is what they'd be less concerned about.
Yeah, but they never take out a city as far as I know. That's the point.
They just harass minor villages and farming enclaves.
Mm-hmm. They usually just go off like the tiny town, maybe kidnap a couple here and there of cities, like if they live under the sewer, stuff like that. There's never like a massive full-scale invasion or anything like that. They are a minor threat on the grand scale of things. Like, you have the Demon Lord, you have far more dangerous creatures, stuff like that, all existing in the world. Now, reasonably, humanity would have a much harder time existing in that world than they are shown to do, but yeah.
Thing is, like, sure, they rape humans, but I think you're also forgetting the fact that humans, like, rape is pretty common in this period of time that you're referring to.
Mm-hmm. Also, it's not just like one per woman. No, it's like a whole fucking litter per woman. I don't remember how many there are, but there are a lot per a single woman.
Like what, 12?
I don't remember the numbers. There's a lot.
So the babies kill their mother, I assume?
If I remember correctly, yes.
It's like the Magog, but not as bad as the Magog. If you ever know what Andromeda is, the Magog basically lay eggs inside of people while they're alive, which eat their way out of the host.
Avenger, they're not threatening the reproductive cycle, that's it, because they're not a threat.
Yeah,
the flu doesn't threaten humanity's reproductive cycle.
It kills like a few of us.
Yes.
It's
in the
tragic.
grand scale of things, it's negligible. It's not statistically
It's
important.
not threatening the reproductive cycle of the human species.
Mm-hmm.
To say that it would be is kind of a little bit outlandish. It's between 2 to 6 per birth. That's not that many.
The goblins
apparently-
usually get a few birds out of them. Yeah.
Boeg knows a lot more, apparently. So, and the mother only dies if the goblins mistreat the women too much. They usually get a couple of births out of them, so they do breed them repeatedly.
Ranger says, a single hyena pack will never kill a pride by eating the cub occasionally, yet they are destroyed should they ever be encountered. That's the thing. The thing is that humanity as a whole is not a... Like, sure, you can kill a single hyena cub. The pride might be destroyed. Thing is, just like you might destroy a town of people, but destroying a single town of people is not going to destroy humanity.
The problem with this hyena analogy is the fact that the humans in this world have greater threats than we have in ours.
Much greater threats.
Yes. So it's not an applicable analogy. Because the world adheres
It's
to
not a
different
realistic setting to begin with. Humanity is far more capable of dealing with threats than it would be in any... realistic setting.
There's a couple things that have to be taken into account, especially with like the relatively like caveman stages. Like there would be very quickly one faction would be determined dominant, the humans or the goblins. And if the humans became dominant, like it would just be steadily tilted towards the humans. Realistically speaking, would the goblins be around like in feudal times? Yeah, there'd be probably still a few of them left. Now, by the time though they get to like the Renaissance period, they would almost be extinct if not gone.
Diomedes says, I think Avenger meant more like the humans are extremely protective of their own reproductive cycle. Yes, they are. Avenger says, exactly, Diomedes gets it. Yes, but there's a point where the expenditure outweighs the benefit. And having armies hunt down goblins in every single cave, wherever you might think they might be, it's just not worth it. Sending your armies after every single cave in every little nook of the kingdom, it's just not going to be worth it. People live everywhere.
Meanwhile, you're getting invaded and you're losing. And chaos and all that other stuff.
In the universe, the goblins are not a serious threat. That's the thing.
That's the whole point, actually.
Yes. Both the manga and the anime go out of its way to state that several times over and over again. That, as far as the universe is concerned, the goblins are a minor threat.
Yep. That's the entire point of Goblin Slayer. If you've actually read it. Now the thing is with what I've read is I've read a little bit of it. Problem was once I got the core concept, I got kind of bored with it.
I've watched the anime and that's it. It's fine. Just 12-ish episodes is enough. It gets its concept across, it gets its characters across, it doesn't need any more than that. Anything beyond that is superfluous.
Some stories can always have greater themes and need trilogies and stuff, but it depends on if like the great arc is big. Like that was like when we were talking about our story, Like how big is it? What are the monsters in it? Like what are the big bads? Like the Dark Lord, Sauron. Let me use Lord of the Rings as an example. Like it only needs to be as long as 3 books or 3 movies. Also, is because well, it only needed 3 books to fully complete the full arc of that story. Once the great big bad was dealt with, there wasn't a need for anything else. Because by and large, the story, the Lord of the Rings story, is over.
As far as Goblin Slayer goes, that like one attack in the end is the quote-unquote big bad.
Yeah, that's also extremely uncommon. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate, Nikolai. They would, or not Nikolai, Kathy, but they would probably marshal their armies, when it was necessary.
If it wasn't necessary. The thing is,
it's required.
The goblins aren't the goblin population isn't large enough to be a serious threat to any nation. It can be a threat to a village, sure, but not to a nation. They'll happily take down a village, they'll migrate, go for another village, split up like they usually do. couple of the offsprings will get hunted down, like say 50% will get hunted down, and then the other 50% will go find another village.
Yep. It just sort of just keeps on keeping on. But they don't have the resources to deal with it. Now, the thing is, understanding this, you need to also understand this. Also, you're wrong, Avenger. The thing, what you're not understanding is you're thinking that it's like a threat that should have been dealt with already. It's the threat that is already being dealt with. You're not understanding the fact that it's already being dealt with. It's already over. It's already losing. It's already ending. Like, you're not...
And as far as the threat goes, like, wolves historically were one of the largest, quote-unquote, threats when it comes to wildlife. Goblins in that universe are not even close to the biggest threat.
Yeah. Well,
there are far more significant threats in that universe than goblins when it comes to quote-unquote wildlife.
They don't have the resources to spare, as they've said.
They might have the resources to spare equivalent to what we had, but the thing is, what, there's like 20 different threats. All of them are more significant than wolves would be. You have to prioritize.
Boop. Also,
what you're... Indeed.
But like I was saying about my point, like, the thing is, the Goblin Threat Avenger is dissipating. It's already going away. It will be extinct. I think what you're not understanding is the fact that it's already, like, the wheels of its extinction are already in motion. It is not a perpetual threat. And that's the point why I think Goblin Slayer doesn't need any more story, because it's basically the dying strokes of a dying race anyways. The goblins as a species aren't going to be around for much longer. Because humanity has evolved to a point technologically that they can finally deal with them and exterminate them.
Basically, it's just humanity as a whole is losing a village here and there really is irrelevant. Like, just look at the wars throughout all of human history. How many villages have been wiped out?
Villages are a dime a dozen, and they're basically useless. A single village means nothing in the grand terms, in the grand scheme of things. Like, villages are everywhere, and if you look at medieval times, like, it's not like towns like you and I have now that we have today. Villages were puny, insignificant, and irrelevant. A single village being wiped out, yeah, it'd mostly be actually unfelt, because it mostly would sustain itself. And that's if every 50 years, and new villages pop up within, what, 20 years?
New villages more or less pop up every time. It's like, there's a trade route here, okay, I want to pop down tavern. Then there's a bit of infrastructure. It's like, that can easily happen over the span of like 5 to 20 years.
Yep. We will drink more as soon as we beat this Michigan.
Good call. Avengers says already dissipating massive enclaves below major cities. They're not really massive enclaves, there's enclaves, but they're not that massive, really.
No, they're puny. The goblins are basically wiped out in Goblin Slayer.
Like, if you really look at it, a party of a couple of just a handful of people are able to wipe out almost the entire enclave. It requires a bit of creativity, yeah, absolutely, but the thing is, they are able to do so.
I like how the Sulaco didn't, or the our ship didn't return fire on the Sulaco. It just took it.
It's fucking retarded. It's just sitting there being like lazy. But like in the movie, it's acting as if those are like those 12 people or so are the only people on the ship. Okay, because you never really are you never experience any other crew of the ship. It's always just the Colonial Marines, no one else whatsoever. The ship itself feels automated in the movie.
The only reason there were goblins under the city because the evil cult put them there. Because I read the books. Avenger, have you even read the books? Like, you're pretending, like, you're saying a lot of stuff, but it seems like you don't really have full, like, you maybe read a book, or you watched a couple episodes, or maybe a little bit, but, like, you don't have a full grasping of the show, or the universe, or the world. Because within the universe's context, when I originally heard about it, I thought what you thought, but when I actually learned about it, I was like, yeah, no, it actually makes sense within the context of the universe. And
it makes a reasonable amount of sense.
And within the context of the universe, the goblins are already on the down low. Like, they're basically being wiped out. It's basically over. Like, they did it. Mankind's winning. The premise is not retarded. The only person who's being retarded right now, Avenger, is the fact that you can't let go of that fact. Like, you gotta move past that.
The thing is, I know that Avengers is very stubborn and set in this way, and the way he views it, it's hard for Avenger to view things in a different perspective than he views it personally.
Yeah,
I completely understand how that happens.
Is that way too.
There are other perspectives to things. There are other ways of thinking about things. That's the thing. Losing a few people here and there, it's like a serial killer, moral outrage, not because it's a serious threat to anyone's population, because just unprecedented. In a world where stuff like that is a bit more precedented, it's not as bad. Where stuff like that is more normal, it's not going to be quite as bad.
That's the problem I think Avengers having. He's trying to conflate real world logic to a fantasy worlds. With a fantasy world, this is the norm because they've had to endure this hardship for this long. So for them to have niceties like we have now is completely outlandish. The fact that we're able to figure out like murders and stuff is outlandish to them because murders are more commonplace there. Deaths and lives being, cut short is the norm. And if you look at that throughout history in our own world, that is actually true. So I'm actually 100% correct on that because the Mongolians, for instance, like when it came to death and stuff out there, yeah, they mourned, yeah, they grieved, but it was common as fuck. Like, childbirth deaths, common as fuck. It's sad, it's horrible, but that's just the reality of the situation. Because it was such a norm, people simply accepted it because it happened so much.
Assume that the UK currently had the level of child mortality rate that you had during the medievals. There'd be a massive outroar. But back then, it was the norm. It wasn't that big a deal. But now, it'd be a massive outroar. It all depends on what your civilization, what your culture is currently used to.
The thing is, you're trying to conflate it to our sensibilities, to our logic. You have to cut the ties of our world and that world. It's not about anime. It's not about fantasy, it's not about realism.
There is some author fired, absolutely.
Oh, by and large, first the goblins are made up. They don't exist.
But the thing is that it's a different universe where civilization is used to very different standards of living. Everything is different. The way that towns work is different because they have all these like fantastical creatures roaming about. A town can be attacked by goblins. It can be attacked by a minotaur. It can be attacked by a dragon, stuff like that. Things like this are things that can happen. If a real village were to be attacked by a dragon now, it'd be this massive deal. Like, just imagine if an actual dragon appeared.
The thing is, with the way Avengers wording this, I'm very curious to how he would write it, because I imagine it would be pretty bad.
Yes, Avengers is very set in his ways. I am too, but I try to recognize a universe for its own rules other than rules of realism.
Yes, or the personal biased rules of yourself. The thing is,
Yes.
personally, if it came to me, I don't. Even though I read a little bit of a Goblin Slayer, and I saw saw a little bit of the show, I didn't like it, but I understood it. That's the important thing.
I'm not a particularly big fan of Goblin Slayer. It's fine. It's
I don't
what
really
it is.
care.
That's when it's like it's fine. It's what it is.
It was by and large, in my opinion, a forgettable show.
It
But
was
that's my
kind
bias.
of forgettable.
Not very interesting
Not that much to it.
characters, not very interesting world. But within the context of the universe, yeah, no, it made sense. Like, to say otherwise would be an absolute fabrication.
2-1, this is Raider
Oh, yeah.
6-5. It's getting hairy as shit down here. Are you close? Over.
Define close, 6-5.
Countdown Diamond is Elena Color Marines is the game. Oh yeah, it's absolutely the game. It's the best game ever made.
To escape, get back here.
I am out of you in 20 mics. A big
Oh
mic.
yeah.
Shit's all exploding and shit. And we'll be there as fast as we can.
Catastrophic hull temperature imminent. Countermeasures failing in all sectors. Get to EEV escape pod.
There are problems up. Goblin Slayer does exactly what it says on the tin. Yes, it does. It is exactly what it says. But it operates to its in-universe logic, and its logic is sound enough to be believable.
Yeah, a fairly forgettable story with a lot of violence. Yeah, that's basically it.
Personally, I
A
would
lot of
never
violence.
watch
It has a fairly edgy concept, and it tries to get by on its edge. Kind of works for a couple of episodes or mangas, but then it gets a bit stale, and it's like,
Yeah, I would not
is there
recommend
anything
the
else
show.
to it? Not really. It's like, if you want to watch the show, feel free. It's fine. It's just 12 episodes, not a whole lot.
Greg B donates $2. Says, so am just going to say this slay all the goblins. I agree. I mean, if it were up to me, I'd wipe them out too. Thank you for the super chat. We appreciate the mon-mons. Goes to the game development.
Guys, I thank you for the cash moors.
God damn it, Tyler, you need to get back to me. I just realized something. He hasn't got back to me in almost like a week. I was,
Fucking
busy with
Tyler.
something. Fucking important. I had a question. Question in regards to programming. Just answer it now.
Again, Avenger, you're overstating the real threat that the goblins are.
Yes. The goblins
It's like
aren't
saying that
big of a threat.
car fatalities by car accident are a real threat. They're not. It's functionally just a statistic.
Yep.
It's not a threat to humanity's existence.
Basically, yeah.
What you need to recognize is that the show is all centered around the goblins. You're always going to have the goblins. They're always going to see like an ever-present threat because the show is so focused around the goblins. The main character goes out to seek the goblins.
Yes. That is the entire point. You're following the character Goblin Slayer, who is intentionally seeking out goblins wherever they are
Bobman
found.
is like, God damn it, stop talking about the goblins.
Avengers-tisms are... But we do want to talk about Avengers. But
I kind of like talking to Avenger. He has some good points sometimes, but I don't.
he does.
I don't always agree with him, but he has some really good insight into things.
And that's the thing. Avenger has raised excellent points, Chad. Like, some really excellent points. But I think Avenger, in this particular case, needs to distance himself a little bit from our own world. In our own world, yeah, the goblins would get fucking floored. We'd plaster the ever-living shit out of little fucks.
Yep. Because we don't have any other threats.
We don't have
Goblins
any
would
other
be the
threats.
highest threat to humanity.
Yes. In our world, we would have wiped those little fuckers out the minute we found out about their existence. We would have purged the ever-living shit out of them. But I don't think that's fair to say that the Goblin Slayer universe would have done the exact same thing that our world would have done.
Would not advise. Over.
Yep. Because again, like the anime is always talking about these other things that are happening in the universe, like far more important things. But the Goblin Slayer is like, I don't care. I just want to kill goblins. My personal goal is to kill all the goblins, to exterminate all the goblins. That's the main character's personal goal. That's why he doesn't care about anything else that happens in the universe, just the goblins.
This game bad though.
Oh, it's terrible. This game's awful. Still better than Gears of War 4.
It is. Like the gunplay in this game is just so it's not a subpar shooter. It's a bad shooter. Like
it's a non-functional shooter. It doesn't function as a shooter. But somehow it still manages to be more entertaining to play than Gears 4.
Gears 4 was infuriating because Gears 4 dragged on longer than this game did.
Like every single mission in Gears 4 was just intolerable. I don't know what it was about it, but it's just intolerable. Okay, well you're just gonna be invincible while you're locking down animations, so I'm not gonna shoot at you. Did you fall down? Yes, you fell down.
God damn it, we should have made you download Call of Duty World at War. That co-op campaign's at least
We can't have any fun, Carl. We have to play the bad games.
The Call of Duty
terrible
World at War
games.
was probably the last good Call of Duty World War II game they ever made. Yeah, no, it is. They didn't make another World War II game after that.
We need to drink more, Kyle, but the problem is it's so fucking hot in here. And I have the window open as well.
I mean, my AC's on and I can't feel my fingies.
I wish I couldn't feel my fingers. It was just so fucking hot for me.
Problem is my tummy's kind of full.
Roger that.
Just drink more.
But Bobs, what if I get drunk again? Oh my god, I'm so sensible right now, chat.
Oh my god, what if you get drunk again? You could almost be entertaining.
Wow, chat. Whole bigot chat. Bigot chat, bigot chat, bigot chat. I don't like bigot chat. Bigot chat. Alright, so mad, chat. So mad. No.
I'm gonna press the button, Kyle. How's that sound? To open the door.
Okay, after this mission, drink more. Drink two shots, 2 big gulps, bro.
Okay, I'll drink 2 shots.
After this mission, I actually drank a gulp in this mission. But it takes a while for that shit to hit me, though.
It does.
Which is why I'm a little bit nervous, because I'm not sure if there's another wave of, like, drunkenness that's just gonna hit me again.
Not yet. Not yet. You need to drink more for that. It's hard to find that spot where you're maintaining. It's really hard.
Oh my gosh. Just because my pop's so worried, like, after the stream ends, I'll probably... Remind me to send him a text and be like, yeah, no, I'm fine.
You can send him a text now saying, I'm fine for the time being.
I'm fine for the time being. Yeah, that'll make him really comfortable. I never seen my dad so worried about it. It's like, oh, it's like, dude, I'm fine. I've got Bubs to look out for, Kibs.
Really, Game? Are you okay? Game, are you...
I don't think we're supposed to go this way.
Thought we were.
Must not be.
Dragby gave you money, Kyle.
Dragby gave us $2, eh? Kibs, you know, the goblins from the Green Moon. You know, the goblins come from the Green Moon. I thought they were alleged to have come from the Green Moon. Not that they knew.
Yeah, it's just a story, but I don't think there's any
They've yet to
citation in the universe.
Like they
It was
might
like a
have come.
story they told.
Thank you for the super chat, though. Really appreciate it. There's a long way to making our game have more Sqeked animations. Oh my god, you have no idea, Bubbles, how badly I want to be a Neil Druckmann and have animations for every weapon, unique kill animations for every.
I know you do, Kyle.
Like, I want that, but I know that that would literally not double, not triple, not quadruple, not tentuple, not twintuple the cost of the game. It would fucking quadruple the cost of the game. Like, it would be ridiculous.
It would be ridiculous, so that's why it's fine. Also, I love how this part even fucks up your flashlight.
Yeah.
Because they didn't know how to flicker the environmental lighting. So they just did all lighting. They just did your screen, essentially.
Yep.
Sheer fucking incompetence at work, boys.
I'm not sure I necessarily blame the team that was in charge of this project, as they weren't very skilled and they had no money. I more so blame Gearbox. Because if I
blame everyone involved.
If I remember correctly, Gearbox gave like a pittance of money to another studio to develop the campaign.
The thing is, this game was in development hell for a long time. Like,
yes,
this game was half developed by the time Gearbox got it to begin with.
We're stuck here.
It basically, this game came out in the year of where a lot of those development hell games that had been talked about for almost a decade had finally started coming out, like Duke Nukem Forever and all those other ones.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Kyle, come here.
I think the thing about Duke Nukem Forever is it's a game that suffers from old designs that were not meant to be. Bubbles, are you stuck?
No. Come in here.
Oh my god.
Fucking working as intended.
Oh god.
Oh well.
Yeah, no.
Game lobby host left.
Oh wow.
Party host left.
God damn it. We're skipping that mission because we beat it.
Did you game break or what? What happened there, Kyle?
It DC'd, but we were basically doing
okay.
Join Bubs. We have like 2 more rooms to go.
People are trying to guess our ages, Kyle.
28. That's cute.
Kyle is like 50, 90.
Yeah, I'm 8 million years old, Chad. Like, damn.
Kyle's older than Jesus.
It's like Jesus
now, Kyle,
was my
drink.
child.
Drink.
Okay, I will drink, but first I gotta take a piss.
Okay, that's fair. But okay, see, I've noticed your comment, Bob the brother, but I never actually responded to it. I don't know why. Bob's question now: have you heard of the unofficial Aliens game? It's called Space Beast Terrified. The name sounds familiar, but that's about it. That's about all I know of it. That's about all I can remember. Not much else. But I remember the name. I've heard it before. And that's it. Just the name. In your hands, you hold a Jägermeister based on a secret recipe of 56 selected botanicals, out of which our elixir is gently extracted. It then resides in oak barrels to harmonize the herbal liquor. Best served ice cold. Drink responsibly. Now curious, is there no requirement for alcohol, at least in Norway, to have any sort of like content description? It doesn't seem like it because it doesn't have one. What is the alcohol of choice today? I don't remember what Kyle had. It was like... it was a whiskey. It was whiskey. I don't remember if you moved over to the if you moved over to the rum, if you still... I think it's sticking with the rum now. So I think it was sticking with like some tropical rum thing. But for me, I'm just having Jägermeister. It's not anything overly... Boag says, Bob's your mic died. I don't believe. Why? Why people say my mic died?
Bubs.
Kyle, can you hear me?
Wait, Bubs wasn't in here. What are Bubs?
Kyle?
Yeah, why?
Okay. So you can't hear me.
Yeah, Bubs.
Hey, Carl. Stop hiccup again. Stop it.
No, Bubs. I do
Okay.
what I want.
Chat's claiming I died. I don't believe chat. How much water do I have? You know, I'm gonna get more water, so I'll be right back. You can keep chat entertained while I'm gone, Carl. Just like I kept him entertained while you were gone. Burp.
Get out of here. Get out of here while you still can. Wow, chat. I can't believe you. Slurp your 3 shots. Like, no, my ears. Why does alcohol taste like shit? Why has God made things so gross? And who the fuck thought in the right mind that this shit is fucking net? Like, who the fuck pays for this shit? And drinks it for fun? Are you kidding me? This is more like a chore. I feel like drinking this stuff, it's not fun to drink it, doesn't taste good, and makes me feel stupid. It makes me but people like it. I still don't like this stuff. But I will drink it for streams because people love it. At least it's entertaining. And I can see the rationale behind that because we're retarded. So I can get behind that. Come on. This plastic thing really bothers me and I want it off the bottle. Oh. You just pull it off. I don't like mint. Kibs sounding more hammered. No, you little shit gola. You'll fork over your fucking entire bank account to me when I'm done with you, you little bastard. He's like, well, it'll be like that time that guy stole all my money and I was 4K in debt. Or no, 2K in debt. Fuck. Fucking idiot. 4K in debt. Where the fuck did you get 4K? It's like 2 point something in debt. Or was it? Oh my god. I have enough alcohol in my system not to quite remember numbers, apparently. I'm pretty sure it was 2K, though. I can't believe the guy stole money from me. Why would he do that? We got our money back, by the way, chat. I hope you saw the post. I hope you saw the post. I might have to remake the post. Or Kibs going to bed. No, we're not going to bed, chat. We're right here, you fucking little shits. The game keeps minimizing. Also, do you like this fan art? I guess it's on the screen all the time. Look at it, chat. It's a drunk Babette. Now, she's drunk and not thinking clearly. She'll be manipulated into, I don't know, giving up her fucking bank account information. Yes, and then she'll suffer just as I have suffered. Yes, it's tedious. It's not necessarily suffering. It's just fucking annoying. So gross. Next time I'll buy soda or something to mix this shit with. God have mercy, it's gross. Kibs, is Aerith you or your daughter? Neither. She's some fictitious character that I made up in my imagination. Bum 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 bum. Kibs and Bubbles, have you had a Long Island iced tea? No, I've not. I've had tea, but not a Long Island.
I haven't either, I think.
Good. I was going to ask it when you got back. Thank you for the super chat. Bubs did it. Hashtag says I laughs at spaghetti. Aerith is Kibs, says Doughboy. See, if I was Aerith, I would have a face cam and an OnlyFan. I'd be showing off that cat girl bod. But the thing is, I don't have a cat girl bod. I have a guy bod. And, that's not fucking profitable at all. I gave you money for Coca-Cola, Kibs, but it was too late. It is too late. There's no hope of me picking up Coca-Cola now. Even if I waited like a little bit, I'd still have that alcohol in my breath. And that would...
Obviously, you just want a big daddy.
There will be leftover
Yeah.
alcohol from the stream.
Daggy, can you give me alcohol?
Like, Daddy, can you pick me up some Coca-Cola? And he'll be like, it's fucking 8:33.
I don't know why I said alcohol, but I meant Coca-Cola, yeah.
Coca-Cola.
But did you send him a text message saying you're fine for the time being?
I'll send him a text message once the stream's over, letting him know I'm fine.
Are you certain, Kyle?
Oh, I got a call. From some anonymous number. Okay.
Scary. Poor Kyle. Speaking of, it's like, hi, this is AT&T. Would you like to hear our new great offer? I was like, no.
I think I might have AT&T. Not quite sure, to be honest.
I'm sad for you, Kyle.
Should be. As you should be. Can Kibs dad get Coca-Cola? He probably could pick it up for me if he wanted to. It'd take him 12 minutes. It'll take him 12 minutes to get here. It would take him probably a little bit longer because he'd have to go to pick it up and then get here. So probably around like 16, 17 minutes. Well, here's 5 beaver bucks towards your live 2D Aerith and your career as a she-male, he thought. Well, the thing is, if you could hook me up with an artist that could tell me how that shit works and set it up, or not necessarily them set it up, but show me how to set it up and make the art assets for it to work, for Bubs and myself, then maybe we could set something like that up, or rig something like that. Problem is that's not going to work that way.
The problem is you're going to need a green screen and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it, honestly. Like, that's not really what our content's about. I don't want my face plastered
Well,
on
it'd be a
videos.
funny gag once.
I can't
As
justify
a whole,
the
no,
cost.
not really.
I also don't like the fact that there's like a caricature taking up part of the screen. Like, something about that
Also,
bothers
I'm
me.
going to call out Avenger. Avenger, is it really necessary to call Boag stupid? Avenger, I'd recommend you rethink your actions.
Boag, or Avenger, be nice to Boag.
Yes, be nice. I know you can be bullheaded. You admitted so yourself. I know that people who can be bullheaded have problems recognizing opinions other than their own as legitimate.
Yep.
I'd recommend
I too have the same problem.
rethinking this. Yes, I have the same problem too. I try. I genuinely try. I know it's a problem I have, and I genuinely try.
Mm-hmm. We all make mistakes. You know, it happens. No one's fucking perfect, and I'm not asking to be. And I don't think Bob is asking either. But don't call Boag an idiot, because Boag's not an idiot.
There's no need to name call.
But be nice. You two kiss and make up. Say sorry. There's no need for our community to be mad at each other. Then the thing is, if you two are arguing, I don't really care what you're arguing about.
Yes, it's fine to have
Just stop.
disagreements. It's fine. Have your disagreements. There's no need for sort of name calling.
Yep. If you two can't agree on an issue today or right now, just stop talking to it. Just stop talking about it.
Yes, just stop. Yeah, just leave the conversation. Be like,
yep.
We both disagree. We're not going to agree. We're not going to convince each other. Leave it at that.
Yep, and just move on. Move on to something else, a different, happier subject. That's what I try to do with a lot of people. Sometimes it works.
Yes, like
your
Yokotaro games.
They're pretty great. But if you don't think they're great, that's fine. But Bubbles will be mad. It's like, wee from Bubbles. I don't care if you care or not, Avenger. The thing is, you guys gotta behave to each other nicely.
Yes. Act like adults, both of you.
Yes. I will not have my community fucking nicking and squawking at each other like a bunch of fucking imbeciles. No. You little dipshits. That's my fucking job. And you're not taking
Yeah,
it.
Kyle.
You're not taking it.
Be mad, Kyle.
You will do as I say, chat, or you will find yourself bloated and pregnant. They're like, now, Bobs, join my game, goddammit.
I don't want.
Okay, you want to?
You're offline still.
Wait, what? I am offline.
I think Steam's down for maintenance.
I think it's
for the
time to go
being.
play a different game. Yep, I think
Steam's
agree.
down for maintenance. That's like the whole thing. It's like we have to wait for Steam to. There we go. It's back up, Kyle.
No, let's play something else. Come on, let's move on. To the
Joining
next
your game now. No, God damn
Nope,
you
too
left
late.
the
It's
game.
closed. I'll dev for it. I don't want to play that anymore. I'm fucking sick of it.
God damn it, Kyle.
Too bad if you don't.
So what are we playing now, Kyle?
Oh no, it booted itself up. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's true. This game keeps booting itself. That's right.
Oh
I
my
forgot about that.
God.
If you close, you have to kill it in Task Manager.
Yeah, you have to kill this game in Task Manager. Otherwise, it'll just restart itself. Chat, it's the game that never fucking stops.
Ketchup says, I wake up after work now and I hear Kibs yelling at chat. Yes, Avenger and Boag are going at it. Ketchup, if Avenger and Boag don't stop going at it and,
Put them in
and
timeouts.
keep insulting each other, give them both a timeout.
Yes.
Be fair.
Right now. Starting now from this point, as soon as you guys hear this.
No, if they keep going at it. If they keep going at it specifically.
Well, what I was gonna say is, if you guys stop talking about Goblin Slayer, I don't want you guys talking about Goblin Slayer anymore. We're done. No more Goblin Slayer. No more. Know what we're gonna talk about now? Why is it great that Ketchup's name is Ketchup?
Because Ketchup, obviously.
Is it? Is it?
Kill Alien Columners every time it boots up. That game really doesn't want to be closed, by the way. It keeps trying to boot itself.
Oh my god, I'm glad it stopped opening. You know how I stop it from ever opening again?
Kill Steam.
Uninstalling it.
That works too.
You can't boot up if you're gone, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna
game.
have to kill Steam. It keeps trying to boot for me.
Yep, kill Steam, then kill aliens.
Avenger says, you know what? Fine, Kibs. I get another glass of rum. See, that's much better. Much better.
Better.
Yes.
Remember, we're all on the same page, guys. There's no
If
reason
you
for us to-
disagree, that's fine. There's no need to get overly hostile. If you can't find equal ground, leave it at that. Just be like, you know, we're not going to agree. Fine.
Because I like all of you guys, and I can't have you guys fighting each other and making me pick sides. Because number one, I'm too lazy and not invested enough to pick sides. And number two, fuck, I can't come up with number two. My brain stopped working a little bit, but it's still. Bubbles, Three Kingdoms DLC's not out yet.
Yeah, it's not. It's not quite out yet.
I kind of want it. It's gonna make the map bigger. Maybe Creative Assembly will see this. You know what we should say? We should make a review video that just like Creative Assembly is great only if they make the map bigger. Only if they make the map. Basically,
and then we'll be like, ha ha, you made map bigger? Fuck you, you're still shit.
they add Indochina, Mongolia, and Korea like we've been wanting, Bubs. And we're like, ha ha ha, you still shit company. Like
it's good that they did this one thing we really wanted, but fuck you as a company still.
Honestly, if they did those things, that would be a step in the right direction.
It would be a step in the right direction for the game, but as a company policy, not necessarily. It's fine for the game. You can do right for a game, but as a company, they'd still be a crappy company.
Mm-hmm. Three
They
Kingdoms
still
is
follow really bad business practices.
Oh man, the nice thing about the new DLC is they're expanding the map, and it's the first Total War that I can remember that's ever expanded the map of the base game's campaign. I think it's the first Total War to ever do that. This is the first expansion to ever expand the map, isn't it?
No, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Which was the first?
Let's see. At least for Warhammer, a couple of the DLC did. At least the Wood Elves DLC did expand the map.
They did. They added that region that was inaccessible.
There's the Rome 2-1.
Rome 2-1. Which one?
The Kush Kingdoms and stuff like that. I think that expanded the map a bit.
I don't
think there was anything.
I don't
down
think
there.
it expanded the map. There were factions there, I believe.
I don't think it's physically expanded the map, but it added provinces and stuff.
It added factions and it also reorganized the provinces as a whole.
Yeah, it
Middle East.
added provinces. I think it added more provinces, which is expanding the map in a sense.
Yep. There are more provinces, as in more settlements, because of that expansion than there were before in the Middle East and in Southern Africa. Or
like the kingdom stuff added just new maps altogether, but I don't think anything for like anything. I'm not sure if anything before Warhammer 1 actually expanded the map, as in made the map larger than it was at launch.
God damn it, Bubbles doesn't live here. That's the annoying part. Because I was like, if Bubbles could be invited over to hang out for a bit.
Why? Would you want him to dick you or something?
No, not sexual stuff, you sick fuck. The benefit of you being here physically is we could just stream older console games as well.
Gosh, like, the benefit of you being here is that you can beat me over the head every time I do something stupid.
No, Bubbles, if you physically fucking touch me because I'm doing autistic things, I will throw a fit. I will
Yeah, you'll throw a fit and then just sit back down like the cuck you are.
Oh my god, last time Tyler was here, he fucking started touching me like, Tyler, stop it.
You know what? If I was there, Kyle, I'd start touching you semi-sexually just to make you uncomfortable, just so you could whinge.
You're a faggot. Chat.
The thing is, Kyle, I am comfortable enough in my sexuality that I'm perfectly happy making you uncomfortable in your sexuality.
I'm not comfortable with my sexuality. I'm just uncomfortable on being touched in weird places.
I'm glad that you're not comfortable with your sexuality, Kyle. I'm really glad.
That has nothing to do with sexuality. Some people just don't like being touched. Like back when I had some girlfriends, or any girlfriend really, I did like, put my arm around them and stuff. Because, I do like cuddling and stuff.
But goddamn if they ever touched you, right?
But by God, if it's just some guy fucking grabbing and groping me, it's like, stop it. Like I remember being in like the high school like gym, and I remember like we're fucking showering up and shit. And I remember like this guy. I had this friend. Hold on. I had this friend, Austin. He would spank my ass all the time. He would spank everyone's ass because he's a jock. I had a jock friend, and he did that all the time. He'd spank everyone's butts, and I'm like, God, that's gay. Fucking faggot.
There's nothing inherently sexual about that. It's just fucking rad.
He's like, oh, mate, you got a nice ass. And I'm like, oh,
So sexually fucking rad, but there's nothing inherently sexual about it.
It's like, what are you being fucking
No,
gay?
like, there's a lot of people who do that. It's just, like, fucking around. Nothing else than that. Doesn't mean it's sexual in any way,
Austin's a
shape, or
great
form.
guy. I'm going to say that much. He's a cool guy. Hope he's doing
Who?
well. His name was Austin.
Okay.
I just remember that much.
I'm gonna have more alcohol, Kyle. What about you?
I will too.
Cause
We're moving on to what? Iron Harvest now?
Do you want to do Iron Harvest now?
Or do you want to do some other game first?
Okay. As long as I have it downloaded.
Samurai Jack came out? Fuck.
I don't have that.
Well, it's not a co-op game. I'll buy that later.
200 text messages from Kyle. God damn it, Kyle.
Fuck, that's sweet. I didn't know that came out now.
But Bob, what
I'm
will he
buying
do if he starts liking it? It'll probably hit him more so that he'll be like, yes, Bubbles. Bubbles, yes. They'll be like, you fucking gay shit.
What?
And what? Jabral asked the question.
Frostpunk? Tomatoes playing Frostpunk. Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
The game's alright aesthetically. Just it got old for me very quickly. Personally.
I haven't touched it yet.
You own it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't even know.
Gola says for $2, just peace in the ball, mate.
Just pissing me ball, mate.
Pissing me ball, mate. Dude, that video is great, even though it's staged. I don't care.
Like,
it's
the
pretty
thing that
good
makes it
acting.
funny is that, sure, it's a comedy sketch, but it's well acted. It's well acted and it's realistic.
It is. Like, you hear about those kinds of stories from people that have actually encountered people like that.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, that's cool. They did some Indochina updates for Europa 4. I accidentally clicked on it.
Well, that's nifty.
Indochina
Kind of
got
something
some
that's
stuff.
needed. But the thing with that Europa 4 broke was the tech advancement for the Eastern nation. It makes the game less Eurocentric, which is good and bad. But if you want to follow like a semi-historical route where your country, say be it Prussia, takes over Europe and becomes the major colonial power, that becomes a lot more difficult because China is going to be so inherently powerful because they are able to keep up with you technologically because of the way they redid the institution system in EU form.
That is weird.
I have conflicted feelings. It makes other like non-Western nations more what's the word? Not eligible, but
Viable.
Viable. Yes, that's the word. It makes them more viable to fight against Europe and stuff like that. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it makes following a semi-historical path less viable.
Yep.
Because conquering China or even getting like a foothold in China is immensely difficult. or can be immensely difficult. It's not like I've done it in almost every single game. Like even my Netherlands game, I did it, but it takes effort and requires a lot of resources to sink into that. And having a Chinese colony, oh boy! But then again, I also did play a mod which does fuck around with that a bit, like, and I think it adds the ability to actually have like proper colonies in China. But I'm not entirely certain if that's the case in vanilla. Now, alcohol.
What gameplay?
We could do Saints Row 4. We haven't continued that. That's kind of like fucking around game.
Oh, thank God I didn't install that. I know it was uninstalling games, and I was like, did I uninstall that? I scrolled past it. I remember clicking on it and pondering it. That's about it. You missed Kib's story about a guy spanking Kib's ass. Yes, that did happen. I had this, in school, I was actually friends with pretty much everybody.
Except for the ones you bullied.
The only time I ever bullied somebody was like in elementary school.
That's school, Kyle.
Yeah, that's true. In elementary school, I did bully a kid. I remember that much. But also in elementary school, I also got bullied. So yeah, that also happened. I was bullied and I bullied. I remember one of the reasons I bullied was just because I was lashing out. It was also had to do with the medications I was on. I was on quite a few drugs at the time. Because parents were sending me to like a psychiatrist at the time because I had a lot of fucking issues as a kid.
And you also live in the US.
Yep.
Don't forget that part.
That
So
too.
they like just shoving you full of drugs.
The drugs were fucking with my psyche. It was my psychiatrist who helped get me say no, he's fine, just stop doing that. There's other things. My psychiatrist is the person who introduced me to BattleTech, which is how I was actually able to get off of that stuff.
Never heard that one before, Cal.
You haven't?
No, I haven't. You never talked much about your psychiatrist from a personal point of view before. We always talk about it like professionally. Like they always want about like the specific professional things, but never on like personal level.
Yeah. No, the reason, I had always thought MechWarrior was cool because I saw my uncle play it, but that was before I had it. I also owned MechWarrior 2 actually on the Sega Saturn, so I did have it then, but it was kind of janky and I didn't really know what to think of it because it was weird and I didn't know how to play it really on the Sega Saturn. If anyone has the Sega Saturn version of MechWarrior 2, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about with that fucking leg. But I remember seeing my dad play it, I remember seeing my uncle play it, and I was like, that's pretty cool, but I didn't really know much about it. My psychiatrist was the one when I had my Xbox original that showed me this game called Mech Assault and showed me Mech Commander and all those other things. And he's like, he was using video games as a way for me to express my, more anger things and things he's like, you have a lot of energy that you want to be destructive and stuff because you're mad about your parents not loving each other and you're upset about that. And so one of his techniques was to show me all these games and playing with plastic army men. That's also why I grew to love plastic army men so much because I could imagine battles and stuff. Because I got to explore my imagination, and that imagination, that escapism that he introduced me to, helped me to escape the things I didn't like about my life as a little kid. I love my parents. I love both of them. But as a child, even then, I was upset that they didn't love each other. I remember having nightmares all the time about my parents getting back together and then waking up and then just being sad because they weren't together. And it always made me sad every single time. And I remember those dreams stopped actually after that psychiatrist. And part of me wishes I got to thank him properly because I was a child. I don't think I ever really thanked him for what he did for me, even though, my parents paid for it, but he helped fix my life. And I just sort of moved on. And that's also why I like mechs. That's why I also have a soft spot for mechs, even though they're stupid.
They're stupid, yes.
They're stupid, but the destruction, the blowing stuff up in video games, that was also used in the court battle when my parents have a court battle with each other, fighting over custody of who gets me. And then until my mother calmed down and was like, and apologized and basically just made it right. And because she was super mad, but she settled down, and that was the reason why that was using court battle because my uncle there, who worked for Black Isle Entertainment, was also arguing along my father that no, he should be able to play video games and all these things because these things of escapism, that's all he has left. Like everything else, he doesn't have friends because like my father lived out in the middle of nowhere, my mother lived out in the middle of nowhere. I had nobody. I had no friends. I had no real friends that I could call friends. I had friends at school, but like no one close because no one lived by. And it was through video games that I was able to figure that he showed me like the internet things, and I was able to meet people online and make new friends and actually have long-lasting friendships. It was thanks
What
to the
about
internet.
Tyler?
Yes, exactly. Tyler, was it not for my psychiatrist and showing me the video games? After I moved from my elementary school to my middle school, I would never have kept him as a friend without the internet. The internet was the only way we were able to communicate. And the online gaming through the Xbox 360 and PC, even though we didn't do that much PC gaming early on, but late towards high school, we did like almost PC gaming exclusively. Is when we get to that. That was the only reason I was able to maintain that long-lasting friendship, which also helped ensure that Mixers as an idea was developed. So my psychiatrist actually had a role to play in that, because if it wasn't for gaming and gaming be a big part of that, and also my mother came around to embracing gaming as well because she also had a console, and we played video games together. It was the only thing I had. Video games was the only thing I had, and that's why I love video games so much. They are my life. They always have been. Because I didn't have friends. I lived in the middle of nowhere for both parents. And that sucked. Like, that actually fucks with you when you grow up nowhere with no friends and you're always transferring schools because of those court battles. Like, I couldn't keep friends. That's also why I bullied a kid. I bullied a kid in response because I was bullied when I moved to that school. Like, I remember this kid. He became a friend later on. He's actually a great guy, by the way. But you know how kids are, right? But he bullied me when I was really young, and I lashed out on somebody else because I didn't know what else to do. I didn't know how to make him stop. And I remember one time a kid pushed me into a corner and started kicking me and started hitting me and stuff. And I was like, I'm not going to take this shit anymore. So I grabbed a pencil and started stabbing him. And I didn't stop. That got me in a lot of trouble. But the thing is, I was tired of being pushed around. I was like, I'm not going to fucking take shit from anyone anymore. And if people hit me, I'm going to hit back. That's also why I had a psychiatrist. And why I was on so much medication. But the psychiatrist helped me get me off that shit. Those drugs were part of the problem. And they fucked me up to quite a degree. And I'm not sure if they fucked me up to the point where it's like, yeah, no, I could imagine that they did some long-term damage. I couldn't tell you what. Because those drugs do mess with you. They made me unhinged. They made me mad. They made me irrational, emotional. Like, I remember one time when we were cooking and learning how to cook, I remember just, like, crying. Randomly. No reason. Just crying. No reason. I just... Weird, like, it fucks with your chemicals in your brain. Like, I can't describe it. Like, just crying. I remember just crying randomly all the time. And I hated it because I knew everybody was looking at me. And
because they are the type of drugs that they usually give shift the hormonal balance, which cause you to act in ways you normally wouldn't, or in ways that are a bit more extreme than you normally would.
Yes, and that's why I'm a big proponent, like, against that drug shit.
Yes.
Because those drugs
the
did no
US,
good.
particularly doctors in the US, prescribe way too many drugs.
Yes, definitely. The doctors prescribed those drugs. My mother bought into that stuff. She realized that was wrong because she realized that those drugs weren't helping. And then when they started pulling me off
these kind of drugs usually do not help. They are there so that doctors can make a lot more money.
Yeah, they made them money. But the thing is, it fucked me
because
up as a
these
kid.
doctors will often get like a bonus or a what's the word?
I know what you're trying to say.
God, what's the word for like
the alcohol's affecting my brain still.
What's the word for a compensation for something that you do? God damn it, I can't remember. It's the other tip of my tongue, but I just can't remember. The compensation of like something if you increase the sale. Either way, they sometimes get stuff like that as well. It's like it's fucking ridiculous. But it's a serious problem in the US in particular, but it's a problem in a lot of countries as well.
Yes.
Thankfully, it's not that widespread a problem here in Norway.
Which is good.
Kickback, yeah, but it's not the word I'm looking for. Incentives, no, it's not the word I'm looking for either. Pay raise, also not the word I'm looking for.
They get
commissions. Commissions, that's the word I'm looking
commissions.
for.
Yeah, they get like a bonus for. It's kind of like if you've heard in the U.S. there's a problem. There's a problem in the U.S. with the doctor system, and this has affected me as a kid. This has affected a lot of people, a lot of good
Okay,
people.
just for the sake of my own pride, Sandrock did say incentive/commission. I thought of commission before that came in.
True.
For my sake of my own pride, nothing else.
But like, for example, the COVID thing that's going on right now, like for diagnosing people and people that die with COVID, I don't remember if there's like proof of this, but I've heard that they're getting bonuses for that.
There is absolutely rumors going around. Haven't seen any serious proof or any like specific doctrines that hospitals are paid for each COVID patient or each COVID diagnosis. But it certainly seems that that is the specific way it's happening, and that would increase the number of, at least, the number of irrelevant diagnoses to people who died. So, like, for instance, if you died from a car crash, you died with the, COVID, then the hospital is going to mark it as a COVID-related death, which means it'll be included in the statistic, and the hospital itself will get money. I haven't seen any serious evidence of this, but I do believe that it's happening. Absolutely, the healthcare system in the US is structured in a way that seems like something that would happen. It seems reasonable for the US healthcare system. It's not bonus per death per se. It's treating people with coronavirus. So goes through me. Yeah, it's for like each single patient you get that has the virus. It's like if you mark off someone who got the flu as the coronavirus, then you get a kickback from the government. It incentivizes false reporting. Now, I'm not saying there's any real evidence. I haven't seen it. I've heard of cases of that happening, but I have no evidence of it happening. I can see it happening because it's that kind of like vague bureaucratic nonsense that I could see happening from the US being a result of the halfway in between of government-sponsored healthcare system, but still privatized.
Yeah. There's definitely evidence of it in the U.S. though. The fact
But that's not the point. Medication for ADHD, I don't think it helps as often as most doctors would like to claim it does.
Like Ritalin and stuff, this is not good.
Mm-hmm.
Ritalin is
Ritalin,
bad.
I've heard that it can be a fucking fantastic drug for people without ADHD. I haven't heard as much good about people with ADHD. Now, I've heard that it's kind of like a less illegal cocaine in that sense.
Pretty much. I remember one thing from my childhood. Besides, goddamn it, I don't know why I ran, but it's the alcohol. I'm just remembering tragic things now. Being locked in the closet for fucking hours.
Suffolk.
Yes,
I'm sure you want to remember being locked in the closet, Kyle.
Oh god, because at daycare, when I was in preschool, I went, or was it second grade maybe? I think it may have been second grade. Second grade, I went to this one kid like daycare, where they locked me into a closet because of the drugs and stuff. This is back when the stabbing. Also, this is also with the seizures. This is back when I had epilepsy. I was having seizures. Like, it was not a good time for me. Okay, everything was just not fun. I was having seizures and shit like that. They locked me in a fucking closet room because they didn't like how I was behaving with the other kids, and I was so afraid to come out of the closet to go to the bathroom that I just stayed in there until I pissed myself. I remember that. And I remember, I look back at that and I think it's funny now, because it's like, lol. It's like, they're fucking assholes. And then I remember I got transferred to another daycare because my parents figured out, like, there's something weird with these people. They transferred me to another daycare where they had these kids, and they bullied me. They'd, like, pick on me. They'd, like, fucking take my stuff and just, like, make fun of me all the time. And I remember that was hell. I hated that. I dreaded every single fucking day of, like, once the school goes out and just going to that daycare, and I'd go to that daycare. Fuck, it was hell. And I hate that place. I hope it burns.
Yeah, no, I used to be bullied too. Like, I've seen a couple of people on Twitter being like, bullying is good, it helps develop character, like from people like Ian Miles Chung. Anyone who actually believes that can genuinely go fuck themselves.
No.
I also have been the victim of bullying.
Yeah.
That was in like, from what, 4th to 9th grade, I think, just about there. Didn't happen as much as 10th grade. But I remember specifically in 8th grade, that's when, because the school system in the Norway is set up to like 1st to 7th grade. That's like elementary school. 7th to 8th to 10th grade is set up as secondary school, and then you have high school after that, or trade school. But they're both like there's some overlap there. You could choose one or the other. Now, in elementary school, it wasn't that bad. It was like a couple of instances, but I live in a small town, so the bullying wasn't that severe. Simply because I live in a small town. It's like, I had, like, sometimes I was bullied by people, sometimes I wasn't. Sometimes I was like, quote-unquote friends, acquaintance, at least, with the same people. Like, I was at their home, I was invited, like, I was inviting them to my home. Stuff like that. It's like, small town stuff. It's like, you have your differences, but it's not really like full-on bullying. In 8th grade, however, there was a particular tradition for people in secondary school that was like more or less rumored. I mean, like particularly in like the city near me, it was like, oh, people would cut like an F into your skin with a knife and stuff like that, into your cheek. I was like, that's fucking retarded rumor that wasn't really anything. But of course, some people took it to their heart, and it's like, yes, I should do something like that. So I was actually on the receiving end of something like that, where I was being held up on one of the first days, like maybe the first or second week of secondary school. And a couple of like people on the year above or even beyond that, like it's 3 years, so it was either like 9th or 10th grade, because you join in 8th grade. I don't remember if it was 9th, I think it was 9th grade, where they came up to me when I was hanging out with 2 friends, and they held me. Well, I didn't resist to the extreme, because, like, why would you start a fight over something if there's nothing to start a real fight over? And they drew like an F on my cheeks with a marker.
That's fucked up.
It's like, the thing is, I like being 8th grade, and I was also a kind of like the special kid in school. Like, I had my own like assistant and stuff like that, because I was the quote unquote special kid in school.
I didn't get that. I wasn't lucky.
Well, welcome to the US, Carl. You're never gonna get something like that. I'm not sure if it really helped. I don't think it actually helped. Like,
okay,
forcing me to conform probably would have been better in the long term for me than giving me the special kind of treatment I was given. But where was it going? Yeah. So they drew that on my face, and it's like, okay, well, my logical conclusion was like, all right, fine. They drew it on me. So the assistant approached me and be like, try to give me emotional support, be like, hey, do you want help washing this stuff? I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep it on my face. I'm gonna keep it. I'm like, I'm gonna stick with it. It's like, you know what? Fine. If they're gonna mark me as quote unquote a freshman, because that's basically what that meant, an F on your cheeks or something, like drawn or cut with a knife, which was just a ridiculous rumor, meant that you were quote unquote a freshman. You were marked as freshman. It's like, everyone in 8th grade was that. But the thing is, I would be like, you know what? I'm gonna stick to my balls. I'm gonna keep that. I never had any overly serious cases of bullying after that. Not like any serious cases. I had a couple of instances where I was bullied a bit, but nothing serious. It's like, that stuck with me for life. The kind of treatment I got in school, the kind of bullying I received, it wasn't super serious, and for anyone who received more serious bullying than me, I could certainly see it being even worse. It's like, it could really fuck with you in the long term. And I'm like, You know what? If you genuinely think that bullying should be brought back, if bullying is a good character development, if you genuinely believe that, then you can seriously go fuck yourself. Because it will really fuck with someone. It'll stick with you for a long time. It'll stick with you for a long time.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
if you do believe that, then go fuck yourself. You never experienced actual bullying.
Yep.
And my bullying was mild in comparison to others.
Yep.
Like, I was perhaps the most bullied kid in my school, but my schools, every school I went to, took bullying fairly seriously because I live in a small place. My place is small. People know people. Everyone knows everyone, more or less. In my town, everyone knows everyone almost. In the municipality, a lot of people know a lot of people. Anywhere bigger, that gets a lot worse. So seriously, fuck yourself if you truly believe that bullying is a good thing.
Yeah. It definitely is not a good thing. As somebody who is on the receiving end, and as somebody who actually did bully people. Like, the one thing I remember is I bullied this girl for no reason. I had no reason to do it. There's no legitimate reason for why I bullied her. The only reason why I can think of why I made a decision like that was because, number one, I was being bullied already at that time, and I was continually bullied throughout that time. And number two, the drugs I was on was definitely putting me in a state in which I wasn't thinking clearly. And once the drugs finally came off, because the drugs came off after I left that school, so the damage had already been done. I remember thinking about that girl that I was bullied, and I remember thinking about her and going like, dude, like, all I did was call her names, and never directly to her face, but even so, even if I talked among my friends and said those things, like, the guilt, like, you feel bad about it, and you're like, I hope she's okay. You know, I hope she's better now. Because the thing is, like, she's probably a really nice girl, and I'm just a fucking asshole kid on drugs, and fucking just being a little spurgy retard. And I felt bad about that, because I know what it's like to be bullied. And it's no excuse. Even if you're being bullied to bully someone else, that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. That's the one thing I remember. That's the only person I ever bullied, and thank God it was the first and last. But it should never happen to begin with. But fuck me. I remember, speaking of the pencil incident, because somebody mentioned that earlier. Quick note before we read the supers. Like, the pencil incident, when I stabbed that kid with the pencil, that's because they pushed me into a corner, and they started trying to kick me and hit me, and I was afraid. I didn't know what to do. So I was trying to defend myself. And so I grabbed a pencil out of my pocket, because I kept a pencil in my pocket. That was back in the day when I would write about mixers and stuff. Or before I even knew what it was called. I just wrote stuff in a little journal. I have that journal somewhere. And that pencil, I remember, it was super worn down. But I remember, like, the kid started approaching me like, stop. I told him to stop. I told him to stop like 3 times. There was no teacher in the room. There was nobody in the room. And he kept kicking me. So I took the pencil out of my pocket and I pointed at him like, I don't stop. And he kept doing it. And I remember grabbing his leg when he kicked me the second or third time. He's only hit me a couple times. And he didn't even do, like, it didn't, like, leave that many marks. I grabbed his leg and I started stabbing. Well, not stabbing. I stabbed his leg as hard as I could. I didn't want to stab him a lot. I didn't want to stab him repeatedly, but, like, I didn't want him to keep hitting me. I didn't know what else to do. I remember being so trapped. That was the moment, I think the only moment in my life I've ever experienced, like, true panic. Like, I didn't know how else to get him to stop hitting me. And so I was like, if I hurt him badly, maybe he'll stop. And I stabbed him. It drew blood, unsurprisingly. And I was taken to the room with the person that deals with the troubled kids, you know? And
Counselor or principal, depending on how large your school is.
Counselor, not the principal. Principal's too busy for me.
Depends on how large the school is, as I said.
Yep. I took him to the counselor, and the counselor was just like, because the counselor kind of knew me already and knew that I had issues, like, they were familiar with me, okay? But I think they were also aware that I was being bullied, and they were kind of, like, lenient. But I was definitely reprimanded. Like, they told my parents. Parents were extraordinarily mad. Extraordinarily mad. I was very, very sad. Even though I only defended myself. In my opinion, should I have stabbed the kid? Don't know. I don't think I should have. Like, I don't really know because that was me, a little kid. I don't know, maybe there was a better way out of the situation, but I was in the corner, so I didn't know what else to do. I didn't want to get the crap kicked out of me. I didn't want to be beat up. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's like, I don't want to just sit here and be beat up. I'd rather hit him or stab him than be beaten.
Yeah, but like one thing is self-defense, another thing is just attacking someone straight flat out.
That might have been why I got a slap on the wrist and like no punishments whatsoever for it. Because in actuality, when I think about it, like the biggest punishment they did was they told my parents about it. That was the biggest thing. My parents were furious about it with me because they probably didn't. They don't care because they're like, you stabbed a kid. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay, Carl. You want a story that I never actually told anyone?
Okay, go
ever.
for it.
Ever. Like, this is something I never told anyone. So, chat, exclusive story? Eh?
Yep,
Anyway,
what's all that money? No, good.
Yeah, give us all the money for the exclusive story. Anyway. So, like, I was brought to a psychiatrist and everything when I was a child. Psychiatrist didn't even want to diagnose me because he didn't believe it would help. I think it was a he. It's been a long time ago, so I don't remember if it was a he or a she, but I think it was he. I think. But yeah, I was brought to a psychiatrist. Well, yeah, I had my psychiatrist stuff, so I was given I wasn't given a diagnosis because I said the psychiatrist didn't even want to diagnose me because he didn't believe that putting a label on me would necessarily help.
Yeah.
See, the worst part is I forgot where I was going with this.
Well, we gotta take your time. The alcohol. Just don't worry. Slow.
It's not feeling that bad. That's the worst part. Now, the thing is, like, God, where was I going with this? It's like it didn't want to diagnose me.
No, he didn't label you.
Yeah, he didn't really want to diagnose me.
He didn't want to diagnose.
Oh yeah. So this one time where my school went like a camp with another school in preparation for like secondary school.
Yeah.
So basically, like, there's this like camp thing where you go with people from like different secondary school, the primary schools, not sorry, for preparation for secondary school. So for instance, we have like 4 primary schools in this municipality.
Yeah.
That all go to the same secondary school. Because they're all like put in there. Centralized, essentially. So I had like a person who was like a quote unquote assistant who would like help me because I was the quote unquote class retard, so to speak.
Okay.
I wasn't quite retarded because I was intellectually more advanced than everyone else in the class. Like, I would be given homework beyond what everyone else would be given. I was given like math stuff beyond what everyone else would be given.
You were.
I wasn't retarded. I was just socially inept, let's just say.
Yeah, when I met you, that's what I thought too.
Don't worry, Kyle. You're socially inept too. That's fine. Look, Kyle, there's nothing wrong with a slight deflection once in a while. Things I know how to behave myself around people. I've learned that. I've learned how to behave myself, how to fake a persona, so to say. It's not quite fake. It's still me. It's just I lay on a level of persona where I don't let certain things get in the way. But either way, so we went to like a camp with I think another 2 or 3 schools where we were like it was camp. We went like a mine, like it was like a whole week's thing, like a whole week. So we like took the bus all the way there, went like a mine. Was that like a mining barracks? Actually, that's specifically what it was. A mining barracks, then a mining town. It's a kind of a tourist attraction in Norway, like internally, not internationally, but internally, it's a tourist attraction.
Yeah. Okay.
So the assistant didn't think I would last all that long before I wanted to go back. So the assistant had permission from the school to get a taxi for me to go back home in case I didn't want to be there anymore. Because the school system basically didn't want to put too much pressure on me because I was the quote-unquote class retard. Now, social retard, not intellectual retard.
So they were worried that you'd be overloaded, so to speak.
Kinda, in a sense. Now, the thing is, I lasted the whole week we were there because it was like 5 days. It was like a whole week, work week, not like plus weekends. So it was Monday to Friday. I did that. Now, on even the like bus trip up to there, I managed to meet a friend, which was fairly unusual for me because I didn't really get along with other children at the time. I kind of got along with adults, but not really children. I don't know why entirely, because I'm not able to retroactively psychoanalyze myself. It's kind of difficult because my perception of how I acted and how others acted is not necessarily the real. It's not necessarily representative of how things happen in reality. So even my mother didn't expect me to last the whole week. So when I got back, the person who was quote unquote assigned to me, she was there. She was quote unquote assigned to me, but she wasn't that hands on because it was a matter of like being a bit hands off, letting me explore interaction with other people. I remember calling one of them a fucking bitch when she wanted me to participate in a game. This was like in 7th grade. Like she wanted me to participate in like a game that everyone was doing, so I just rather just shouted in front of everyone and called him a fucking bitch. Like that's how socially inept I was back then.
Nice.
Because I could not stand authority back then. I literally could not stand authority. Anyone who tried to be authoritative over me, I had this reactive thing with I would just lash out, just flat out lash out. But she wanted me to join. I was like, no, I'm not going to join, you fucking bitch. Actually, I don't think I call her a bitch. I think I call her a whore in 7th grade.
Oh
my god. A whore. Not a bitch, a whore.
Oh, god damn it.
But either way, on the way there, I managed to actually make a friend from one of the other schools. And when I got back, I remember telling my mother about that school, not schools, friend, sorry, about that friend. And I know that the counselor that was assigned to me that time has retroactively said that she talked to my mother after that, and she was actually crying over basically how happy she was that I was showing any real progress, because before that I was basically more or less a hopeless case.
Well, in her eyes, you're not hopeless.
Yes, in her eyes and in school system.
How many fucking friends do you have right now? Like, you have more friends than I think I have in actuality.
Honestly, the people I would consider real friends, like, my criteria for friends are probably different from others. Okay. My criteria for friends are people who I can trust, people who I interact with frequently, and people who I like. Now, that list is short, but those are also hard criteria to meet.
Well, yeah, trust is nothing. For me, it's like I have different layers of friends. I have.
Well, yeah, everyone has the layers of friends, but like generally, those 3 criteria are what needs to be met for me to call you actually a friend, a proper friend.
You have your close inner circle of friends, like the closest friends. Then you have the good friends. Then you have friends, and then you have good acquaintances. Then you have acquaintances. Then you have douchebags. That's how I have it, anyways.
Mm-hmm. Like my list of friends, like actual proper friends, fairly short. My list of acquaintances, wide, extremely wide. I know a lot of people. I would consider the
Yep.
minority of them actual, proper, good friends. Like, my friends list, if my friends list on Steam actually represented my actual list of friends, it would be like 5 people long or something like that. Just 5 people.
That's actually remarkable.
Those are the people I actually consider to be my actual true friends. People I can trust, people I can rely on, and people who I actually like.
That's actually true. You're not
genuinely like.
You're not wrong, actually. Like I think if I had a list like that, I'd probably have a relatively small one for like truly trust, like people I can trust with like things like, you know, that you wouldn't trust anyone else with. Personal matters, so to speak. Okay, we have to get through supers because we've ignored them for far too long. Oh god, the alcohol has hit me all of a sudden.
Don't worry, Kyle. You should drink more.
Like, when you were talking, everything was fine. When I started to think, like, it just like it's like a brick. It's like I just hit a wall. Like,
Kyle, suck. When I started to think, everything became difficult.
Consuming what Bubbles was saying, easy.
But that's also part of why I'm a bit aggressive towards my friends. Like, I'll actually tell you that now. It's part of why I'm actually a bit offensive to my friends. Like, I'm on the offense generally because I don't want to be on the defensive.
Yeah, I fucking know.
Because
Bubbles.
I actually have a lot of personal issues that I need to deal with personally. And being on the defensive does not help me with that. So I'd rather be on the defensive.
I know.
I'd rather call Kyle out of being bad at games than I would like being called out of my personal life.
Which is why you're always on the attack on poor Kibs, who wouldn't
yes,
even attack.
And I'm sure that's the case for Arch too.
If the case,
I'm sure that's the case for Arch too, Kyle.
It is probably.
I'm sure that Arch is also socially retarded, essentially.
Oh god, I tried to move myself in my chair, and all of a sudden the world just fell apart.
I'm glad that you're happy, Kyle. I'm fucking ecstatic.
Like, listening to you is fine, but like doing things is becoming difficult again. So
good.
Holy shit, eyes. Follow where I want you to look. I want you to look at that screen. Oh my god, they have a delay. Wow, that's weird. Alright, so no, we'll start from the back. Quit putting your finger on the screen. Oh my god, Kibs, you just fucking put finger smudges.
Are you rubbing your hand across the screen, Kyle?
Yes, I literally just grabbed my monitor and just like put my finger to the screen to read, like it was a book.
Proud of you, Kyle.
God damn it, these things are expensive. I gotta be careful with them. All right, so for $40 minutes ago, Gola. God damn it. 82 says for $2, just piecing me ball my. Now I know we read that, but I'm starting from that one because I know that anything above that's gonna be fine. 23 minutes ago, Machina says for £5 or €5. When you think Kibs turned out pretty well after what he gone through, and then he tells you about he shanked a kid with a pencil. Damn, hey man, it was so.
Don't worry, I shanked a kid with a pencil too. Dude, I also hit a kid with a shovel. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, Bubbles. Okay, hold on. Pause reading supers for a moment. We had to talk about something. Bubbles told me when I first met him, and I was trying to figure out who Bubbles was as a person, because I always feel people out to see who they are. He told me, he's like, I hit a kid in the head with a shovel, and I'm like, why didn't you do that? And he's like, because he wouldn't play with me.
Like, that's all I remember. This was like in
what the fuck?
First grade. I think it was his first grade. I actually hit another child in the head with a shovel. Like, just full on whacked him with a shovel in the head because they wouldn't want to build a snowman with me. Like, they were building a snowman on their own. I wanted to join. They wouldn't let me. I fucking whacked him in the head with a shovel. Now, I'm pretty sure that was when my parents realized that I had some social issues that I needed to deal with. I'm pretty sure that's when. Because, like, those were my friends. Those were my friends back then.
Bonk.
Like those were actually my friends. They wouldn't let me. I don't know why they wouldn't let me. It's far too back for me to actually like retroactively analyze. I can't analyze this, but I know that they were my friends because I had specifically two good friends back then. One of them was the child of an immigrant, and one of them was a native. So,
Like, that's how you remember them.
I
You
specifically
haven't talked
just
to them in a
just
while,
to
I
separate them.
suppose. Yep.
Like there are other things that I remember about them, but like I'm sure that's like how to separate them easily. So they made a snowman. They wouldn't let me play with them, so I just whacked one of them in the head. I don't remember which one. I actually don't remember. I think it was the native one. Just to show my commitment to non-racism, I hit the native one.
I hit the
think.
native one.
In the head with a shovel. I remember him bleeding.
I remember him.
I remember having to wait for my mother to arrive at school, but I think that was the start of my parents' realization of my social retardation.
That's kind of beautiful. Bubbles, that was the one reason when I first met you, I was like, maybe I don't want to like see this guy in real life, because you told me that fairly early on, and I'm like, that set off red alarms in my head. I was like, this guy might be a little nutty.
Don't worry, Kyle. The worst thing I've ever done to anyone I would consider a decent acquaintance, not even a friend, just a decent acquaintance, is to have a joking chokehold on him. A joking chokehold. Not like a serious chokehold. Just put my hands around his throat, and that's it. That's it. Not clasp firm, just put my hands at his throat. That's it. That's the worst thing I've done to a decent acquaintance of mine.
I mean, Tyler's done the same thing. Tyler's jokingly snapped my neck like several times, by the way. He's like, and I'm like, Tyler, stop
That's
that.
perfectly fine.
Tyler, stop that. You're gonna crank my head.
I
and I'm gonna have a
also
sore neck.
stabbed. Don't worry, I also stabbed an actual, at the time, friend of mine with a pencil. I don't remember why. I remember us getting in a kerfuffle about a pencil, and then I stabbed him in the neck with a pencil. I genuinely don't remember why it happened. But I remember doing it in front of the entire class.
Damn.
That was in 4th grade, I think.
Glug, glug, glug. Okay, hold on. Before we forget, we gotta get to these super chats still.
Yes,
Shadowfox 2300 donated $5. Say, I had to take double dose of Ritalin and Zoloft when I was a kid for ADHD. Yeah, I got diagnosed with ADHD. HD as well. That was bad.
I have no technical diagnosis.
Diagnosed
Fine.
Bob with crankiness. Cranky.
Yes,
Another
crankiness.
donation from Shadowfox, $5 says exclusive story. And another donation from Anonymous, or that was for $5. Another donation from Anonymous News that donated $5 for hashtag hugs for Bubs. All right. Thank you for all
Hugs
the
are gay, though.
supers. We appreciate it. Fantastic. Oh my god, it's hitting me again. But it's not hit me that bad. I stuttered because of reasons. Now, chat.
Oh, you want another story my counselor told me?
What?
That was like this year, actually. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was this year. She
Wait,
told me.
you this
'cause-
year?
Yeah, no, like
You have a
she lives
counselor?
very close to me. Well, I don't have a counselor right now.
You talk to people?
I don't know her
Once?
because she.
Okay, you know.
I used to be friends. I was consider my acquaintance with her son, but I used to be fairly close friends with her son. Like we used to go to each other's place and all that. I haven't talked to him in a while. It's kind of a shame, but the things I can't find the time or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's difficult. It's like I'd like to get in contact with him, but it's difficult. Like I need time, I need set of time and all that. And quite frankly, like between things I want to do, that's not on the top of my priorities of things I want to do.
Yep, understandable.
By the way, like I went to them previously this year. I think that was a New Year's actually. Like, if anyone remembers when I came back from New Year's, like drunk-ish, tipsy-ish, That I was actually there. That was at my counselors. Like that was like previous counselors. Like I'd consider them fairly like good acquaintances, not necessarily friends, but acquaintances.
Yeah.
Like the entire family essentially, acquaintances, good acquaintances. So I was there, I was like drinking with them, etc. And then she told me about a couple of stories of my childhood and stuff like that. And what was I saying earlier? Remind me.
You were talking about your acquaintances. Remember, you were talking about the child of the counselor.
Before that.
The friend of the counselor, yeah.
Right. Either way, she told me like some stories from my childhood. I don't remember where I was going. Fuck, can I keep
Oh my gosh,
that?
Bubbles! Like literally 5 seconds. Okay, so you're talking about the counselor.
Yes,
you're talking
the
about.
thing is, I'm rambling. I'm rambling.
Hold on. But I'm going through the things that you talk. First, you started with talking about the counselor. Then you said that you knew her son, and that you were good friends with them.
Before that, that's the thing. I need to remember what
yes, I know. You were talking to her.
Train of thought before.
Well, the problem is I don't know where you're going with this, but you were talking about you knew him and you wanted to talk to him, but you never had the time to talk to him.
Irrelevant. It's not about him. It's
I know.
about her.
I'm working my way to where you are now from the back because my idea.
The thing is, you should work your way from where I am now to back, not the other way around, guys.
The alcohol's affecting my thought process. Okay, like I'll work from where I remember as far back to where we are now. Now, right now, what you were talking about is you just sort of led into like, okay. You know, what he's, what you just sort of like lost your train of thought right around where.
Yes, I tend to lose my train of thought when I drink.
Yeah,
that's pretty normal for me. I ramble. I happily ramble when I'm drunk. Like, I know where my boundaries are. My boundaries are somewhat loosened when I'm drunk, but I know where my boundaries between things I really want to keep secret and things I kinda want to keep secret are. Like, I've let loose things that I kinda want to be secret now, but things that I really want to be kept secret, I have not said a word about.
Same.
Because I am fully capable of keeping things that I want to be secret. Like those are things that are never going to leave my lip.
There's certain everybody has personal like things that they never want to get out. That's everyone. Not a single soul on this goddamn earth has a secret they're not willing to share. Some of us are more liberal with our secrets, like I am. I just sort of give them up because I don't really give a shit. But there are some secrets that I will carry to my grave. Just like you will. Just like everyone.
There are some secrets I will carry to my grave, but like the things that I kind of want to keep secret, I don't care that much about. So I normally don't necessarily feel entirely comfortable sharing them in a normal situation. Yeah. Well, I think I don't care. Like, fine, whatever.
Do we have the cognitive capabilities to play Iron Harvest? Because I don't think so.
Kinda.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna take a piss.
Okay, my arms are warm. My arms. Definitely not. Chat, why aren't you telling me I'm amazing? I'm just looking over chat. I'm kidding. That was meant to be a joke. I don't know, chat. I feel like sometimes I don't come off as funny when I'm drunk. I feel like I come off as mean, and maybe I shouldn't be drunk if I come off as mean, because I don't want you to think that I mean you harm. That you're an alien. That you're an alien. We come in peace, we mean no harm. I tend to be pretty open about most stuff, says Fairman. Fairman, there's some Nazi secrets you're keeping hidden from us. Dirty German. You dirty little German boy. Bearman, his chubby little body is mine. He's my little property. Just like ketchup. Ketchup was in the closet. Oh boy, it's hitting me. Oh God, where's Buffles? It was better when he was here because he could talk. Alright. Yo, I'm falling out of my chair.
Ikea.
Oh,
I remembered.
Okay,
Don't worry, I need time to my blood to remember.
I've fallen out of the chair on the floor now.
Don't worry, Carl. You just keep laying on the...
It's just sort of slow. It started like leaning forward, and then I fell out of my chair. Okay,
Okay, so I actually remember what was happening. Like, I remember where I was going. So, now, while I was at their place for New Year's, drinking a bit, like, just having like a New Year's celebration, being invited there and all that, my kinda back then friends, stepmother, she told me about like a couple of things, and it's like she told me about something I didn't quite remember at the time, but it was a specific time where I actually had a heart-to-heart with her during elementary school. I don't remember which grade, but back then I was self-aware enough to ask her why she wanted to talk to me, why she wanted to help me, because I recognized back then that I wasn't a good person.
That's great.
So I flat out asked her, somewhere maybe about 4th grade, 5th grade maybe, somewhere about there, it's like, why she was trying to help me, because I'm not a good person. I recognized that I had my serious flaws back then, and I flat out asked her. I don't remember what she said in reply, but I remember she told me I asked her that.
She never told you what she said, why she wanted to help you?
I don't remember, that's the thing. I just don't remember if she ever said anything about that, but I remember she told me the story about me asking her that specifically. Which shows a level of self-awareness that I don't think a lot of children have. Because I was the class hard, more or less. More or less, emphasis on more or less. So I got my counselor and all that, and I asked her that. Why was she helping me? I'm not a good person. Why do you do this? That was before I was able to recognize the intricacies of the political, economical, and social aspects of the educational sector. But still, I still flat out asked her why. Here's the thing. Even as a child, even as a young child, I was smart. I was probably smarter than I had any right to be.
You definitely are.
I never really did anything with it. If I applied myself, if I actually had the help I needed, because I had some serious social issues, if I had the help I needed to bring myself up to the level, I probably could have aced any class I took, but I never had the will to do so. Like, if I actually apply myself, I can do just about anything. But the problem is, a personal problem I have is I have a serious difficulty applying myself. I easily get bored.
That's kind of relatable. You know what's funny is you talking about that. That is that is literally what my counselor said to me. Like, you could do anything, you know that, right? If you'd actually just fucking try. But he didn't say fucking.
That sounds like counselor speech, though.
It does. It does. Like, you can do. And then I remember my parents would tell me that too, and I'm like, they're just saying that. And then one time I remember it's like, yeah, if you want to get that Star Wars Battlefront 2 game that comes out, I want to see A's on across your fucking cards. I didn't get A's, but by God, I got like A minuses and B pluses across the board. Because I would get Battlefront 2.
grades. I would get grades like that even without even trying in class. Like, I remember
never try. Fuck, trying was
in math class in high school, I would get like basically like D's in the first 2 tests. Then at some point I just stopped caring. I don't remember what it was about it, but I didn't really care for the class. Then I just stopped caring it altogether. Just bam, A in math class. I started sleeping in class. I started not giving a flying fuck. I just stopped trying to give any sort of fuck. Just bam, A. Just in math tests.
That'd be the opposite because I definitely had attention deficit disorder. I'd get into class bubs and I'd be like A's, 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 and B's, and then as the class would go on, I'd be like A's, B's, B's, C's, D's, depending on how interesting it was. And often, most classes would just continually go down to D minus because I just couldn't care enough to. I didn't want to fail because I didn't want to do summer school, but I wouldn't fail it because I would just do the bare fucking minimum because I was like, I'd rather just write my notebook.
I didn't do the bare minimum, Kyle. I slept in class.
I didn't have that problem at all.
People asked me if I had a USB stick up my ass.
Might, Bubs. You might. Bubs, the thing about you, from what I know of you, is you're pretty fucking intelligent. Like, your mind is capable of thought. How it functions is very different than the average person I've encountered. I've dealt with hundreds, no, probably thousands of people by now. And there's not one person that's quite like fucking goddamn Bubs with his unique retarded brain.
Look, Kyle, to quote a fucking retarded movie, called... Fuck, what's it called? Oh my god, what's it called?
I'm looking at
God, I actually need to Google what it's called.
Okay, would it be better if we just went back to Vermintide, or we should play something in the background while talking?
Should we?
We haven't played anything
I can't
in
Google
forever.
things when I can't Google things when I'm playing.
Look, what are we playing? What are we playing? I don't care what it is. Just any game. Just anything. Except Alien Clone Marines. I uninstalled that. So it wouldn't reboot.
Oh yeah, to quote a Norwegian film called Lange Flate Ballad. It's a film that's based in Fredrikstad in Norway. To quote a rather special, very Norwegian stereotype of Christian character from that. Vi er alle spesielle, which means we're all special, Kyle. Everyone is special in their own right.
My God.
It's a Norwegian movie, but it's a fairly generic line, but it's delivered so special. So I can't quite describe because I haven't seen the movie in such a long time, but I remember seeing the movie. It's basically just like a group of friends who really like football. So they're going to the World Championship in Germany in 2000 something, and it's called Lange Flate Ballad. It's a group of friends from Fredrikstad, and they're going to Germany, and it's basically have some serious and nerdy characters and all that. It's basically just a Norwegian slapstick comedy. It's kind of amusing actually. So I wouldn't expect anyone who's not Norwegian to particularly like it.
Oh my God. Bubbles. 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 Bubbles.
Oh, sorry.
Like,
What, Kyle?
Sorry. Yes, you're trying to come.
The thing is, I clacked my headset against my microphone. I was like, I tend to get real close to my microphone so I can talk like this.
What are we playing?
Kyle, I tend to get real close to my
I know,
microphone so I
but
can talk like this.
What are we playing?
But instead, I accidentally clacked my headset against the microphone itself.
What are we playing, Bubble? What are we...
What are we playing, Kyle? Look, we can play any game we played previously. We could play something like Grim Dawn. We could play Halo.
We can't play Aliens because Aliens is broken. No,
I mean,
I
Aliens functions. You uninstalled already. Okay.
Well, remember I showed you, or wait, no, I didn't show you. But I was.
Why would I be watching your? Why would I be paying attention to your stream, Kyle?
I uninstalled it because the game wouldn't stop booting up, and I was like, you know what? In order to make sure it doesn't boot up, close it quickly.
The thing is, I just restarted my Steam because I'm not a fucking Luddite like you, Kyle.
Look, Bubbles, the thing is, I already didn't want to play it anymore ever again, so...
To be fair,
it
it was
3 minutes
kind of funny. Like a bare bones level of funny. It was kind of funny.
I don't know if I want to go back in that. Okay, what did you say? You said something that
we could play something dumb like Blood. That wouldn't go well at all. I can tell you that right now.
Halo will make you lag, and that.
Halo is something. It's like I would have input lag, but so I would clearly host just to make Kyle suffer.
No. You would not host me.
We could play
I am
EDF.
first.
Nah, we couldn't play EDF. Honestly, EDF is not a good choice. Factorio was an option. Grim Dawn was technically an option. Not sure if that's a particular good one. GTFO is certainly not a good one.
Definitely, yeah.
Halo is an option. Iron Harvest is an option. Company of Heroes 1 or 2 is an option.
Halo is brain dead, and that's what's sticking with me right now. It is brain
The thing
dead.
is, Kyle, I'm thinking, people who want to be entertained, they kind of want to see us be massive failures.
Yeah,
But
we could be...
that's not that important. We could also play Saints Row 4. Saints Row 4 is open world. It's derpy. It's retarded. We can kind of go at our own pace.
I have the mental faculties.
Faculties, Kyle.
Faculties.
The fact that you can't say faculties leads me to believe that I need to drink more.
The hell? I forgot what I was gonna say.
You
But
don't have the mental faculties to play something like Factorio or anything that requires any semblance of intelligence.
But the thing is,
therefore,
Halo
you
is
need to play
linear.
Oxygen Not Included.
No, see, Halo is like go to A to B.
But what about Saints Row,
The
Kyle?
problem with Saints Row is it's free roam, so I just like stand in the corner, or I know.
But Kyle, the thing is, it's Saints Row 4. You can follow the shiny blue things floating around.
I will walk in circles for hours.
That's fine too.
Like
I'll force us into quests, Kyle. How about that?
Look, how about we do both? How about we do both? Let's start with Halo. We'll do 3 missions or 4 missions. Then we'll jump over to Saints Row.
Okay, that's doable.
Let's just do it. Let's go. Come on.
Actually, question.
What?
Which Halo?
Before I start. Oh, you pick. I don't care. I had them all. I think.
Which Halo would I actually prefer, generally?
This is in before Seth messages. Let's play Halo, and I'll be like, I don't want to die.
Look, if Seth messages you, just say, I'm fucking wrong to fight.
Like, mate, you some Canadian? And
Okay, what Halos are released? 1, 2, 3, and Reach.
One,
Which
two,
would be
three,
more
Reach.
fun. 1 I kind of like just for the nostalgia factor,
One is
but
nostalgia
it's not
win.
quite as like polished as 3. 1. Let's play 1. Let's play Silent Cartographer.
Silent Cartographer. Yeah, we might as well start with Silent Cartographer. We're only gonna do a couple missions anyways. Might as well do Silent
If only
Cartographer.
Cursed Halo was multiplayer.
That would be great. You know what they need to do?
That would actually be kind of good. Like Cursed Halo multiplayer would be fucking fun. I'm gonna reset
They
my
need
key 'cause I've never seen
Steam
this broken.
Workshop. You won't be able to aim properly. Oh boy, gotta do this, chat. Don't look. Fuck, that doesn't cover my screen. Fuck, that doesn't cover my... Well, that technically works, but we're gonna cover with this. I gotta type in my password, I can't tell. Oh,
God, what the fuck is wrong with you now?
fucking wave at me, boy. Psycho.
Okay, Kyle, water. Water, you got water, drink water.
Drink water. It's like I drink and I'm like, I feel nothing. Drink more, I feel nothing. So drink more, I feel nothing.
That's why you need to keep drinking water. Like, drink a sip in between, drink water, then drink a sip in between. Thing is, you need to stagger your shots, Kyle. That's a problem I've always had when I'm drinking. And I know that if I have to take care of someone, I need to stay relatively coherent. So if I need to take care of you, Kyle, I need to yell at you whenever you're drinking too much. So, I am currently capable of staggering my shots because I need to yell at you to make sure that you're staggering your shots. Thing is, I can't micromanage your drinking. And don't listen to Maury, who's donating $10 to say drink more. Do not listen to him. Don't drink more. I, however, am in the position where I can drink a shot. So I'll drink a shot.
Bubs.
Kyle, however, will not drink a shot. Do not drink, Kyle. Drink water.
This is so funny.
Avenger says, water helps, but food helps more. Yeah, Kyle. I'm not sure if Kyle has more food, but either way, just don't drink more currently. You don't sound like you're in a position to drink more.
Oh, it's funny.
Avenger also says, oh no, absolutely listen to the Mon and drink. No, don't listen to Avenger. Do not listen to Avenger. Do not listen to Maury. Do not drink more.
Don't worry, Maury. Why don't you
Water, Kyle.
Maury.
Water.
We appreciate everything you've done for us. But what would be funny, remember the time Maury gave us all his money? That was.
Maury's like, I'm in the negative on my bank account.
Maury,
It's
be
like,
careful.
God
Don't.
damn it, Maury.
Okay, guys, if you're donating, make sure that you have money to spare. Don't donate. If you're tight on cash, just don't give us any money. It's fine. We're fine. We don't need money. If you don't have to have money, it's fine. Thing is, you gotta look out for yourself, okay? Maury, don't do that again. Shadow Fox says drink a lot more. Holy
Don't.
shit.
Don't.
I won't, Bubbles. I won't. But I'm
No matter how much they donate, do not drink more, Kyle.
Just keep
Do
giving
not.
us.
Trust me.
You know what? This is fine. This is fine, Sway. Just keep giving us your money. It doesn't matter. Just don't worry about it.
Kyle, actually, you can drink. Drink more water. Water. If you hand them in like peanuts, potato chips, anything like that, eat it. The fat will help slow down the digestion of the alcohol. It's good for you.
My body is droopy.
That's fine.
What's weird is like I'm sitting here and all of a sudden I just like feel like if I just let myself go limp, it feels pretty great.
It does, but you have to take care of chat, you have to play game, you have to listen to people, and why do I have my bottle just laying here? I should put it back on the desk where it belongs.
Coherent enough to do one.
Okay, well, I can tell you right now that I've had more than half the bottle of Jaeger. And I've also had a few beers.
I'll make
I'm not sure where my water
another
is. Oh, there it is.
tweet. This time I'll put the fan art in there. It says nobody made it. No wait.
Avenger says eat and drink, eat and drink. Yes, Kyle. Really important thing about drinking is eating. The thing is, I don't have any food right now, and I don't want to disturb other people, so I'm not going to make any food. Thing is, I brought a clementine, I brought banana, which are my standard fruits for the day. I have that if I absolutely need to eat something, but I consider myself at the point where I am an adult person, despite my social retardation, where I am capable of drinking responsibly. That's how to think about that.
Whoa.
The thing is, I'm still within the realms of sanity. Well, I have to also take care of Kyle, because I know that Kyle is a very late bloomer, much later than me.
We got a donation from Shadowfox for $5. Says, lol, join this good soldier in the alcoholic fun. Join him in the alcoholic fun, chat. You wouldn't want to be anti-patriotic, would you?
Drinking?
You'll die if you are.
The thing is, okay.
Whoa.
Sorry, Kyle. Thanks, Shadowfox.
Thank you.
Now, okay, well, despite your lame-ass thank you, that was pretty fucking pathetic. Ketchup says, I could finish off that Irish whiskey I started on the 4th. First of all, was that a full bottle? Second of all, I need to take care of someone. And Kyle's a lightweight, so I need to stay within the realms of I need to be reasonable. As my YouTube refreshed itself? I'm not entirely certain why. YouTube. Okay, actually, genuinely, what the fuck? Did I actually then press something? Because now it's looking up a review episode of Blade Runner from Red Letter Media. I think I might have actually misclicked. So let's go back to the live stream. But either way, Ketchup said he could finish the bottle. The thing is, I could finish my bottle of Jaeger over the time spent, absolutely. I would be pretty drunk. I would be at the point where I don't remember much of today. I think. I'm at the point where I can remember most of today. Most.
What? I don't think I'll forget anything. But to be honest, Ketchup said that too.
Kyle, yeah, Ketchup did say that.
Ketchup said that he could remember stuff, and he forgot everything.
Yes, he said he'd remember everything, and he did say. The thing is, I consider myself a father figure to Kyle. To our poor Captain Cox over here.
You know what's funny is all the insults I've received in my life. Nobody was creative enough to call me Captain Cox. That's just... I'm actually disappointed.
Kyle,
really.
that's a blatant lie.
Wait,
I've
is it?
called you Captain Cock several times.
That's true, you have. But I'm disappointed that nobody else did it.
Okay, Firefox, why are you opening a fucking pop-up from Mozilla Firefox? What are you trying to block? No script detecting a potential cross-site scripting attack from https.youtube.com /https accounts.google.com suspicious data error timeout DOS attack attempt URL. You know, fuck it. Close it. Block this request. Fuck off. Irrelevant. Thing is, Kyle, I consider myself a father figure to you. I have to watch out for you. Now, how are you feeling currently, Kyle?
Pretty dead on the inside, really. Bubs, join me. I don't know how to invite you. Shift Tab.
Press N. It's saying press Enter to start.
Bob sent me. Fairman sent me a message. I don't trust him, so I'm gonna
No,
press this button.
is
Cover it up, and then I'll look for him myself. Fairman.
Kyle, put it on normal difficulty. By the way, I don't know what you have done currently, but leave it on normal. I think that's best for us.
Whoa,
also, I'm gonna. Actually, Kyle, have you actually been drinking enough water?
Yes.
Don't you need to take a piss?
I don't feel like I have to pee.
How much have you been drinking, Kyle?
Felt like a little bit, but I don't know. The bottle's barely empty.
Okay, then you've probably not been having enough because I've had almost a full 1.5 liter bottle.
I don't know. If I drank that much, I'd be dead right now. No.
Thing is, you just piss a lot, which is exactly what I'm doing. Kyle, drink more water. You need to drink more water. Trust me. It'll help you tomorrow.
Drink water, okay.
Okay. See, I was saying that while I was like, you know the thing you do when you like move your hand in a circle? I was saying that while I was doing that. The thing is, I had my bottle cap in my hand, and I dropped it somewhere in between. I had to look for it.
Okie dokie. Bubbles is here. Bubbles is here. We're gonna play Halo.
The thing is, I drink a lot of water throughout the day. Like, I drink a lot of water, like, somewhere between 2 to 4 liters a day.
Wait,
usually.
if we do 4 missions, that's perfect. There's Pillar of Autumn, Halo, Truth and Reconciliation, Silent.
Start with silent cartography. I'm gonna take a piss.
Guards.
Now, Kyle, drink water. It's important.
I am drinking more water.
Good, Kyle. Now keep drinking water. Do it consistently. Drink water. Take a good solid sip every 15 minutes.
Bubbles, go pee before I hit the start button, because I can't remember.
I don't care about hitting the start button. It's not important. I've seen this intro so many times. I played the Halo demo so many times throughout my life.
Okay,
I remember it perfectly. And I remember that on Heroic, and anything harder than Heroic, the Marines will almost die. I'm gonna take piss, you drink water, you take care of the super chats and the normal chat. Okay, Carl?
Okay.
Okay. And don't die before I get back up.
I'll still be here.
I can end the stream if need be, but if you die before I get back, that would be kind of awkward.
That would be weird, but I'm not going anywhere because I'm going to be talking all the time. So go do your
That is good, Kyle.
Okay. Steel Dev's thing says Tosin. Behrman says somehow it spuns like it spuns like Kibs is mixing up a water. The alcohol. Good music is pretty good. Good Jeff Van Dyke. No, wrong one. That's Martin O'Donnell. Martin O'Donnell made it. Kibs, you Mac to the viewer. Why are they? What? Why are they what? I don't know what you're talking about, Jabrow, but you French. Kib rips Kib's brain. Yep. It was like a wave. Nothing makes sense anymore. Oh no. It's like my brain doesn't work. But that's okay.
Did you drink, Kyle?
Yes.
Good. Okay, well, I'm ready.
Start.
No, Kyle, not the Pillar of Awesome. A silent cartographer.
Oh, I
No,
thought
no.
we'd start from
The silent cartographer. No. The silent cartographer is the best mission by far in Halo. I'm not sure how much further we'll get.
Okie doke.
Because we might die, we might kill each other a lot. Because remember, Kyle, we're not entirely normal. We might be slightly belligerent.
Whoa, dude. I like tried.
So
to
I
move
don't
my
trust you.
chair, and
I don't
fell
trust
over.
you to not fuck around. I don't trust me to not fuck around.
Whoa,
Thing
dude.
is, I've
load box
had
filling up. Fuck.
way more than half the bottle of Jaeger currently.
God.
Like, this is
damn.
a full bottle, like 70
I-
centiliters.
Let's
Along
do
with
math.
beer to start.
If I can gauge the bottle, I've drank a third of the rum. The rum. Rum's gone.
How large, Kyle? How large? Like, it should say on the bottle how large it is.
Where? It says 75.5%.
What does it say, Kyle? Kyle, how much contents? How much of my contents is in the bottle currently? Not currently, but in total. Sorry, Kyle.
Where do you see the? Whoa, dude! There's Marines. Okay, focus.
Oh God, I think it might actually be having pot, not alcohol.
Whoa, bro. Gonna no. Genuine. It
Yeah,
says
Kyle.
genuine.
Okay, well, it says genuine. That's nice, but how much?
Whoa.
It should say somewhere on the bottle how much it contains, Kyle.
You know what's funny, Bubbles? I remember running out into the ocean forever, and the ocean just goes on.
Kyle, look at the bottle. Look at the bottle, Kyle.
What?
Okay, it should say somewhere like gallons, centiliters, somewhere.
I squint my eyes, but I see no lies. What
Is it like on the bottom of the bottle somewhere?
If we tip it upside down, it'll leak out, Bubs.
Okay. God, what? Put the fucking cork or whatever back in.
Where's the cork, Bubs?
Chat help.
Bubbles, I can't find
the cork. Chat help. I can't help him.
So
Genuinely, I can't help him. I had to pause the game to try to help him. But I don't know if I can actually help him with this.
Oh, Bubs. I almost fell out of my chair again, dude. That's pretty rad. There's pizza over there. I didn't even see that before.
Carl, go eat the pizza. Eat the pizza, Carl. Take a slice of pizza, go eat it.
But
it's a good idea. Good idea, Carl. You're hungry.
It looks cold.
Don't you feel the hunger, Carl? The hunger.
Oh, I fell out of a chair.
The hunger. It's getting close to you, Carl.
I don't feel hungry though, Bubs.
No, Carl. Kyle,
Eat the
I've had more
pizza.
experience with alcohol than you. Eat the pizza. Eat the pizza, okay?
Pizza.
Put the pizza inside your mouth and start chewing and then swallow it, okay?
Chewy.
Doesn't matter if the pizza is chewy or not. Irrelevant.
It's kind of cold.
Irrelevant, Kyle. Doesn't matter.
Nah. Oh, cord
Eat the
stuck.
pizza.
Cord
Eat the
stuck.
pizza, Bigot.
Where's the cord
Eat,
stuck? Huh?
eat.
Meyer, Tony, stop 40 teams, say.
Don't worry about that currently, Kyle.
You're
You need to
supposed
take
to
care of
smoke
yourself
them.
first.
I dodged
No,
you.
Kyle.
Murderer. Oh, sorry. Kill me.
Pizza, Kyle. Eat goddamn pizza.
No.
Avenger says he puts the pizza in the mouth again or else he gets the rum again. Oh no. I'm at that point. I know I'm at that point. I know I'm at that point. I think Carl's beyond that point. Kyle, you should have drank less, goddammit, you're a lightweight. Carl, you need to recognize your fault.
Kill the Marines. You know what's funny? The Marines, I'd kill them all the time. Oh, god damn it, he killed me.
Kyle, pizza, pizza, Kyle, pizza.
But
Eat the pizza.
Water's so blue.
Kyle,
Yeah.
I'll kill you until you eat the fucking pizza.
Ah, the blue.
Kyle, eat. Kyle, if you trust me as a friend, eat the pizza right now.
The pizza.
Eat the pizza and drink water right now, Kyle. Trust me. I'm telling you. You
No.
need to do this.
I almost put the pizza in the garbage can. Yum, yum, yum. Pizza go in the tum.
Okay, good. Keep eating it, Kyle. Don't care about anything else. I'll take care of the super chats, Kyle. I'll take care of everything else. Just concentrate on eating the pizza and drinking water. Okay, Kyle?
Water.
Yes, water good. Water good.
Water
You
good.
do not want to get a serious hangover.
Okay.
You might get a bad hangover, but not a super serious hangover.
To be fair, Bob, I wouldn't trust you.
You should trust me. Honestly, Kyle, I'm looking after you right now. Yes, that's true. That's true, Kyle. Now, stop walking around, Kyle. Kyle.
I
No
can't
walking
get out
around.
of my chair.
That's fine. Drink water and eat pizza. Drink water, eat pizza. These are the two most important things you can do right now.
Eat pizza.
And drink water. Water, Kyle. Water.
Water.
Good. Water. Open the bottle. Put the water in your mouth. Swallow the water, okay?
You're stupid.
No, Kyle. I don't trust you not to drink the water, Kyle. I'm not stupid. I just don't trust that you're drinking the water because I know drunk people. I've been around my drunk parents before. I've been around other drunk people, and I do not trust drunk people. I genuinely do not. If there's drunk people around, I want to micromanage drunk people. Otherwise, they will not do the things they should do, Kyle, okay?
Eating pizza.
Have you had water yet?
Having water.
Drink water, Kyle. Important. Very important. Very important.
What happened over here? Go!
Why are you choking, Kyle?
There, perfect. No more loose ends, Bubs.
Good. Now drink the water. Drink the water, bigot.
The water's so shiny.
Kyle,
So pretty.
trust me. Kyle, genuinely, trust me when I say you need to drink water.
I drank the water, Bubs.
Okay, are you eating the pizza, Kyle?
My
Are you eating the
tummy-
pizza?
Put more pizza.
Don't care about your tummy right now. Your tummy can hurt all it wants. It's better than your head will be hurting tomorrow. Trust me. It's much better that your tummy hurts a wee bit now than your head hurting tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
I'm telling you this from someone who's experienced with hangovers. You do not want a hangover. They are not fun.
I'm in a chair now. Pizza.
Just do what I'm telling you to do, Kyle. That's all you need to do right now. Eat your pizza, drink your water. Okay?
Okay.
Stop shooting the ground. Drink your water. Eat your pizza. Now, I would consider myself a fairly lightweight, but Kyle is up, yeah, as Gunny Eloquent says, featherweight. I have had over half a full bottle of Jägermeister, which is 70 centiliters, and I'm relatively coherent. I'm drunk-ish, but I'm coherent. I'm at that point where you're drunk-ish, but coherent. And I need to take care of Kyle, because I know that Kyle is not very experienced, so I need to actually take care of Kyle, because Kyle is not experienced, and you should not ever let your friends drink uncontrolled if they're not experienced. I've had that experience before, it's not a pleasant experience. So Kyle, eat your pizza, drink your water. Very, very important, Kyle, okay?
Okay.
Okay, good. Now do it, Kyle. Please. If our friendship means anything to you, you will eat your pizza and you will drink your water. Okay? Because I'm telling you this from a place of genuine friendship. And I've told you what my criteria for friendship are. That requires trust, knowing someone, and something else. I don't remember what that something else is, but that's irrelevant. I consider you my close friend. So please, do what I'm telling you. Do what I'm telling you.
Ah, finally. After all these years. Bubbles would never say that until now.
No, I wouldn't unless I had something to drink, Kyle.
You little bastard.
So yes, Kyle. Eat your food, drink your water. These things are very important, genuinely. I'm also noticing that my personal, I want to say hangover, my drunken stupor is somewhat declining, but either way, irrelevant. I need to take care of Kyle currently. Kyle is the most important thing here, because Kyle is inexperienced. Kyle doesn't know the signs to look out for, so Kyle, you do what I'm telling you, okay? I'm more experienced with drinking than you, so you should listen to me.
Okay. Where my mouse go?
It doesn't matter, Kyle. Kyle. No. Doesn't matter. You keep eating until you deem yourself to be okay. Drink whenever you feel even the remotest faint of thirsty. If you feel like you could use a single drop of water, just drink a full gulp of water. Okay?
There's a dead guy in the water.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Kyle.
No, I killed him. That's right. There's a dead me in the water.
Also doesn't matter, Kyle. Doesn't matter, it's fine. It's fine, Kyle. Look, Kyle. Oops. Look, Kyle, if you drive out here, there won't be any dead use. Bastard Beast says it's time to wrap the stream. No, this is fine, this is fine. Carl just needs to drink and eat. He just needs to stop drinking alcohol. That's what he needs to do. He can get down from this. He can get down from this without a particularly bad hangover if he just stops drinking his rum or his whiskey. Either way, it's fine. It's fine. He doesn't need to drink anymore. That's the thing.
The power of the force is with you.
Kyle, we hit the wall. We hit the invisible wall, Kyle.
There's an invisible wall? How can you tell?
Because if I hit W, we're not going any further. If you look up, Kyle.
Well,
now it's fine. Where am I going? Which direction am I going, Cal?
Oh my god.
It stopped for a moment, but now it keeps going again. See, now it stopped moving. That's just moving in one direction, so I go this direction. See, it's not moving any longer. See, invisible wall, Kyle.
Oh. Press button. See the chat.
Okay, so I will take care of the super chats.
Well, we got
I will take care of the super chats. You don't need to care about this.
Okay.
Bogman says for 114, I don't know what he donated, but it's coming in US dollars. You're not supposed to smoke the rum. Exactly, Kyle. And Kyle didn't. He drank it. But Kyle is a lightweight. I have less than half the bottle left. That's fine. I'm trying to keep Kyle under control here. I could get worse. I could keep drinking. I could maybe drink the whole bottle. I might vomit at that point, but that's fine. But Kyle is lightweight. He's not experienced, so I need to keep him under control. So that's fine. Now, Kyle, you keep eating, and you keep drinking water. It's very important that you drink water, Kyle. It's very important. Trust me. Don't snort, Kyle. I'm telling you this from a place of genuine concern. Kyle, I'm telling you this as your adoptive father that you need to drink water, Kyle.
Water.
I am older than you. I am your adoptive father, and you should drink water. Listen to me, Kyle. No matter what you do, keep drinking water. If that means you drink 1 liter, 2 liters of water, doesn't matter. If you even feel the slightest semblance of thirst, keep drinking. Okay? Good. Good. Loot Goblin says, 10 minutes ago, Bogman donated 12 minutes ago, not 5. 12 minutes ago, that's with the donation. Loot Goblin says 9 minutes ago, for 1.99, how drunk are you, Kibs? You can tell how drunk he is. He's quite drunk. But yeah, thank you for your donation, both Bogman and Loot Goblins. That's it, fuck my table. But yeah, thank you for your donations. 6 minutes ago, however, WNH1 donated. I am not even going to let Kyle do this one. I will not, as Kyle's father, as Kyle's brother, and as Kyle's adoptive father, I will not let him do this. So, before this one starts, can you untie and retie your shoes? I don't think Kyle can. I probably could. I'm within the realms of cognitive functionality. WNH wonders which one was drunk whimpering one Willow makes. Period. WNH equals 1 Vinhidering had Carl Vinhidge as in WNH, Vinhidge as in WNH, 2 OE as in OE, 3 period. Can you tie WNH shoe Bunhi Wimbly Wacky Wavy Arm Flailing Inflatable Tube WNH cross. If you want someone to read a tongue twister, please, for the love of God, if you're going to try to make fun of someone who's drunk, at least write it correctly, at least. Come on. Try. Yeah. Please, we beg of thee.
Bastard B says there's
Kyle,
me in the
Kyle,
water.
no, Kyle. Shut the fuck up, drink your water. Eat your pizza, drink your water.
Yeah, the pizza's gone, bub. Well, there's more.
Yes, Kyle. Shut the fuck up and drink your water, eat your pizza. You need to do this right now, Kyle.
Drink the water.
Vulcan says, what's this alien language? I don't know. WNH cross. You really... Jebrau says, what the fuck is Bob saying? That's a problem. There's so many typos. I've been trying to say it. I've been trying to say it. There's so many typos. I'll try to say it again. Before this one starts, Kyle, do you hear me, Kyle?
I'm going to get the water out of the faucet.
Go get more water, Kyle. Mute yourself, please, for the time being, okay?
Going to get the water.
Okay, well, he's going to get water. Good. I think he might pass out on the floor. Okay, I'll try to say what WNH1 said. Before this one starts, can you untie and retie your shoes? I think I can. Personally, I think I can. The thing is, I need to take care of Kyle. Because I am more experienced with drinking than Kyle is. Kyle is a lightweight. Kyle has never gotten, like, properly drunk before. He's never really had this experience. Personally, I prefer if he had this experience in person, but that's not impossible because of how far away we live with each other. So it's just going to have to be this way. So, on to the next sentence. That was a question mark at the end. So, on to the next sentence. Carl, shut the fuck up. WNH wonders which one was drunk? Whimskull, whimpering one willow makes, period. WNH equals one windering. I think it might be windering or wandering. Had Kyle WNH something? Question mark. Fuck. WNH 2 OE 3 period. Can you tie WNH shoe? WNHY wimply wakey wavy arm flailing inflatable tube. The thing is, Kyle, take care of yourself for the time being, okay?
The cord's stuck under the chair.
Like, I haven't had so much that I'm retarded yet. Which is why we're not playing a game currently.
Oh,
which is why we're not doing anything currently. I'm trying to keep up with the super chats. I'm trying to help you, Kyle. I'm trying to be of your assistance. So, anyway, that's what WNH Cross donated. Memento Mori donated $5 saying, Kyle has hit the point of no return. Drink water and eat. Don't make the mistake I did, otherwise you are going to vomit lots. Yes, Kyle. That is correct.
I don't want to vomit.
No, you do not want to throw up. Throwing up while drunk is not fun. You're going to throw up, and then you're going to be like, I'm tired. So you're going to go back to sleep. You're going to sleep for half an hour. I want to throw up. And then you're going to go throw up.
How do I untangle
And then after that, you're going to go back to bed. You're going to throw up again. You're going to go back to bed. Throw up again. You're going to go back to bed. It's not fun. I promise you, Kyle.
Just untangle that. It's simple, Bubbles. You just pull it up in your head.
Kyle, is your bottle open, Kyle? Kyle, is your bottle open? Kyle, it's not. God, I don't actually know where we are. Help, chat. I don't know. I thought I turned around 180 degrees. I didn't turn around 180 degrees. I don't know where we are, chat. Help.
You take us out of the water.
I'm trying. Kyle, I'm genuinely trying. I don't know which direction to go. Look around, Kyle. Actually, look around. I'm going to drive in circles now. Do you see any direction to go where there's no water?
The water's everywhere.
Yes, exactly, Kyle. That's the problem. I need to go a direction.
So you need to find the edge, Bubs. It's pretty easy. My cousin Brandon and I had this happen before. Just go until you can't go. And then when you can't go, you hit the edge. When you hit the edge...
But Kyle, your cousin
around.
and you weren't drunk, Kyle. I know for a fact that inebriation fucks with your sense of direction. And I do not trust my personal sense of direction at this point. Now, Avengers... Actually, Kyle, you got a super chat from Ace. Ace says for $2... Ace saying, hey guys, you sure you don't want me to help? Yes, we're absolutely certain, Kyle. I don't trust anyone else but me. I am a paternal figure to Kyle at this point. I do not trust anyone but myself to take care of Kyle at this point. So Kyle, have you closed the bottle? Did you put whatever cork or whatever it is on your bottle now? Is it closed?
There's a bottle.
Yes, Carl, you bottle of alcohol.
Bottle of alcohol? Oh, that's right.
Yes, Carl, you've been drinking alcohol for this stream.
That's right, we streaming. Where's
Yes,
the
Carl.
cap, Bubs? Where did you put it? It's
I don't know where I put it, Carl. Check your
Sorry.
desk, check your floor, check your
Can't
desk first.
climb up the chair.
There might be a cap somewhere on your desk.
I
You
gotta
should
get
get
off
the
the
cap,
floor.
close the bottle of alcohol, Kyle. I recommend closing it very much. Do not listen to Toothless. Close it, Kyle.
The bottle needs to be closed. The bottle.
Jabral says, Bob's also drunk. Yeah, I will admit that I'm kinda drunk. I personally admit that I'm kinda drunk. I am within the realms of I can take care of Kyle.
It's a bottle.
I am within the realms of I could take care of Kyle if he was a drunk and he was borderline being roofied right now.
Looks like apple juice to me, Bubbles. Is orange or peach? Maybe?
Doesn't matter, Kyle. Close it, close it, close it, close it.
Close
No
the
more
bo-
drinking, Kyle.
I found the cap by feeling in the dark.
Okay. Close your bottles, Kyle. The two of them.
Screw the guy up on the bottle.
Kyle, I can't find the island, by the way, just so you know.
I found the cap and I screwed it on the bottle, but it might not be tight. I'm not sure.
Well, that's good.
This bottle is... It looks good, but it doesn't taste good. Tastes like ass, really. I don't like alcohol, Bubs. It tastes like poop. I drooled all over my chair, now I'm sad. Oh, God, it's gooey.
God damn
it. Gross. There's a napkin. Put the napkin on the drool, and it vapes away. It's gone. Sort of. It's on the napkin.
Okay.
The frosting's on the table too, Bubs.
Doesn't matter, Kyle. Kyle, you can clean the frosting tomorrow, Kyle.
It's closed. It's not on the table. Well, it is on the table, but it's not open. The frosting's in the plastic bottle. Bubs. Why are we underwater, Bubs? Why are we out of the water? Why am I outside of the car, Bubs? Let me back
Kyle,
in.
Kill yourself.
What happened to the Marine, Bubs? You know,
Throw grenades at the car, Kyle.
You're
We need to kill each
stupid.
other.
There's an easy solution. You could just ask me to restart, you dumb.
I could, but I don't trust you to hit the restart button.
I just gotta press the yes button. But it's good.
I got a lot of DMs and I haven't checked any of them yet because I don't really want to because I might forget about them. Oh no.
What are you talking about? No.
Oh no, we got fan art, Kyle. Kyle, we got fan art. Go check the fan art. That might be a good distraction for Kyle. It might give him some the level of concentration he need to do.
The island has multiple
Things I have his stream open so I can see what he's doing more or less. So I need to refresh
want
it.
to build this? Bubs fucking murdered that kid. He fucking killed him. Why am I crying?
Fact,
Why?
I didn't.
Why is there tears running down my face?
Because you're having fun, Kyle. You're not having like normal fun, but you're having the drunken kind of fun.
Why is my face wet? What happened?
Okay, I will say that I don't know what happened, but I'm pretty sure I reset my I reconfigured my controls for Halo Combat Evolved, but they're not working the way I configured them for this. So
Can't.
F is still grenade. I rebound G to my
is
grenade.
melee. What the
F is
fuck?
melee. F should be melee for me.
Who is melee actually, Bubs? Pretty cute. Oh, well, I can stop. Don't stop. What's happening? Oh god.
Okay, Kyle, you take care of the rest. I'm gonna take a piss. I need to take a piss. I know when I need to take a piss, and I should take a piss. Okay? Okay, Kyle.
Okay.
Don't say anything too stupid, one, Kyle. Okay?
Okay.
But, and Kyle, please do not drink anything but water while I'm gone, okay?
Water only. Bottle cap bottles over there.
Only water. Nothing that smells funny, nothing that tastes funny. If it tastes funny, spit it out. I don't care. Make sure you only drink water. If it tastes like water, fine. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
I was right. Okay, chat. Just 1 second. I'm gonna open up chat again. I accidentally minimized it. Let's spell out Kibs. Kids. Kibs sad. Don't be sad, Chad. It's fine. I'm happy. I'm smiling. There's
You should be smiling,
nothing-
Kyle.
Oh, I forgot about Bubs. Oh my god, I forgot
Thanks,
about
Kyle.
Bubs.
Kyle's like my best friend. Oh, go about him. I have no friends in my entire life.
I now know why. Just drive away, they go bye-bye. Get in the vehicle, Bubs. Bubs, stop. The Marines are gonna shoot you. They's gonna shoot Bubs.
Okay, I'm gonna need to change my controls because this actually doesn't work the way I want it to work.
Drink the water, Kyle.
Now, Tosin says
I
don't delete the
did.
stream. We haven't said anything really bad. We only said a couple of personal things. Honestly, if Carl wants to remove his personal things, that's fine on
I don't
my
fucking
end.
care. It's fine.
Okay, well, apparently it's fine for Carl. Now, me on the other hand, I'm okay with the things that are out there. As I said earlier,
Beep beep. Get
I
the
wouldn't
fucking
normally
beep.
share these things, but I don't necessarily mind all that much if they're out there.
Beep,
Like, I
beep.
don't care. If someone is going to dig into our stream history and make fun of me for being fucking bullied or being like a quote-unquote special ed kid, fucking come at me. I will fucking kill you. Well, not kill you directly. I will metaphorically kill you. I will metaphorically
worry.
kill you on whatever it be. Twitter, if you want to call me out enough for Twitter, I will fucking metaphorically. It's like, okay, like, haha, he was a special ed kid. Okay, I will metaphorically kill you on Twitter and be like, oh, he's making fun of someone who is socially retarded. It's like, oh, wow, that's a fucking good look for you. It's like, fantastic look for you. Absolutely fantastic. Sure, you know, fucking come at me. You know, use those things I said in the stream. Fucking use them and come at me. I will fucking obliterate you.
Get in the Jeep.
Your Twitter presence will be absolutely demolished.
Beep,
Kyle, I need
beep.
to rebind my key. My
Beep,
keybinds,
beep.
Kyle. My keybinds, Kyle. I need to change them.
Beep beep. I'm a Jeep.
Where were the actual keybinds?
Beep,
Like,
beep.
configure bindings. Here we go. Push to talk is V. Why would it be V?
beep.
Come on. Kyle,
Beep.
wait. Wait, Kyle.
Beep,
Wait.
beep. Beep 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 beep.
Kyle, wait. I'm telling you, wait, genuinely. Kyle,
I'm
wait.
not gonna try, Bubs. I don't got my
Change
hands on
weapon
the
is
keyboard.
tab because that's like I'm used to my default. I'm using my default Halo controls. R is reload. Q F is melee. Zoom in is no. Change weapon is tab. Action is E. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I think it is fine.
I did not say my last name. That's absurd.
No,
I've
you didn't.
never
I don't think
said
you did.
my
I don't
last name.
recall you doing that.
Because my last name makes me sad.
It does make me sad too, Carl. That's fine.
That's okay.
Even though I know this is a bad word.
Okay, what keybinds need to be configured?
The fan art is great, chat. It's amazing.
It is great. Save settings.
Get in the Jeep.
Kyle.
Jeep.
Kyle.
Beep, beep.
Kyle.
What?
Kyle. You're inebriated. I don't trust you to drive.
Shift tab.
You've had too much to drink, Kyle.
Get in the beep beep. Jeep, Jeep.
Kyle. Okay, Kyle, I'm gonna level with you. I don't normally trust you to drive.
Look at how
I certainly don't trust you to drive now.
The Warthog is amazing. It's so cute. It's
Okay, Kyle.
Machine gun
Kyle,
up
just
there.
for the sake of stream, I will let you drive, okay?
Beep beep.
Just for the sake of stream.
Beep beep beep. I'm a Jeep Jeep. Beep beep.
Just for the sake of stream.
Beep.
I'm fully expecting you to run over the Marines, by the way.
Driving, welcome around, Marines, friends, speeds, good guys. Gotta kill bad guys, Bubs. Gotta kill bad guys, Bubs. Kill bad
Okay, Kyle. Okay, I'm gonna tell Chad, if anyone in Chad is going to claim that I do not try to take care of Kyle after this stream, you are fucking full of shit. I try. I genuinely fucking try.
Beep beep. Bub's good
And if
friend.
anyone... See, even Carl claims that Bob's his good friend. Now, if anyone is genuinely going to try to say that I am using Kyle for anything, and I don't care about Kyle as a person, after this stream, I've been telling him to go get water, I'm telling him to go get some food, I don't want him to get too drunk. Carl, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to... Carl, actually, shut the fuck up and try to tell Chad how much of a good friend I am. So you shut the fuck up. Don't ruin my moment. I'm saying that with every bit of irony I can, by the way.
Beep beep. Well.
Now, I've been trying to help Kyle. I've been trying to keep him from getting too hungover. I'm trying to do everything I can to keep him on track. I'm trying to keep him to be coherent for the time being. I've been trying, emphasis on trying here.
Why
to
am
give
I
him all of these things, coherent, on track, cognitive, and all of these things. I've been trying. My capabilities are limited, as this is all over the internet, and there's only so much I can do. I can't keep him from drinking anymore. I don't know exactly how much he'll be drinking. I'm not familiar with how much he should drink. Sorry, I touched my microphone there.
How we get in the hole, bro?
I've been... Emphasis is... The thing is, I've been trying, Carl. Carl, we're not even supposed to go here. Carl, get in the turret. Carl, come here. Come on, get in the turret. We're not supposed to go here.
This is back the other way.
Chat wants you to turn on updated graphics, Carl.
Tab. I figured.
Might be tab.
I remember from passing it a lot.
Wow, I'm glad, Carl.
Jeep, Jeep, beep, beep.
Carl, get in!
I got killed by people.
I barely touched you, goddamn game.
It's okay. I killed
It's my bad, Kyle. I tried to not kill you, but I barely touched you and accidentally killed you. Now get in.
Get in the
you can get in the MG if you want.
Beep beep. Beep
Okay.
beep. Beep beep.
I will try to keep us on track, Carl, for the time being. I am relatively coherent as... God damn it.
I got out of Jeep somehow. Where'd
Carl,
you
get on,
go?
Carl, come back.
Okay, I'm coming.
God damn it.
Where's
Oh,
Bubs?
chat. Carl, wrong way.
Which way?
No. Okay, Carl.
Go.
Can
Dad.
you... Carl, actually...
Beep beep. I found the beep
Carl.
beep.
Carl, break.
Beep,
Quick
beep.
break.
Beep. Why am I crying? I don't understand.
Carl, do you hear me?
Beep beep. What?
Do you hear me, Kyle?
Yes.
Okay. Can you go to Discord, make sure that Discord doesn't show on stream? Can you send me a direct message giving me your father's telephone number, okay?
That sounds like a bad idea.
No, Kyle. I'm telling you this from place as a friend. in case
Beep, beep.
you go completely retarded because you keep beeping, send me your father's telephone number. So if anything happens to you, if I don't hear from you tomorrow or something happens to you now, I can send him a text message or I can call him, asking him to check up on you, okay?
I don't remember the... Oh,
Check your telephone, Kyle.
Oh, it's in the garbage can now. I picked it up and threw it in the garbage can.
Avengers saying, Kibs, listen to Bubbles.
Beep, beep.
Vulcan is saying bad idea. No, it's not a bad idea, trust me. If I really cared to, I could find their company number and all that. Thing is, I'm not a bad friend.
Beep, beep.
If
I
something
found
happens
the
to Kyle,
phone.
if I don't hear from him tomorrow, I will call his father, ask him to check up on Kyle tomorrow, see if
Beep.
everything's okay.
Beep, beep. That's cheap,
Because Kyle has currently gone full retard.
cheap. Why
Kyle.
is the world round?
Make sure that you send it through Discord. It doesn't show up on stream, okay, Kyle? Your father's telephone number, okay? Your father's telephone number.
The number of his phone.
Either that or Tyler. Or Tyler. Your father or Tyler. One or the other.
The phone number.
Kyle, I wouldn't put him at the edge of alcohol poisoning quite yet, but I would put him on the edge of... He's derpy.
Beep, beep.
He's full derpy, and I'm not sure how much he can handle. So I'd rather be on the safe side.
Don't say the numbers out loud. That'd be bad.
No, do not say the numbers out loud. Do not say the numbers out loud, Kyle.
Don't say the numbers out loud.
No, do not say the numbers out loud.
Press the numbers in the numbers. Wow. Wow.
Look, Kyle, this is safer than anything else.
Safe as shape. Paper safe. Cheap. So, sheep. Round and bubbles. They have bubbles like lumps on them. When you draw the sheep, they have little lumps on the back
See,
of the
Kyle.
sheep.
Kyle, listen to me. Avengers says, I've seen shit bumps. I've seen people die because of this. Rather safe than sorry.
Beep,
Okay,
beep.
Kyle?
What? Die?
I'm keeping an eye on the stream. Trust me, chat.
What?
I'm keeping an eye on the stream.
Number.
Send me your father's phone number on Discord. Make sure that it does not show up on the stream, Kyle. Make sure. Absolutely sure.
Yep. Does not show up on.
And do not say it out loud.
Do
If you
not
need to say
out
beep beep
loud.
for every number, I don't care.
Beep,
Just
beep.
make sure that you absolutely send me the number, Kyle, okay?
The number. Send the number. In case I die. Oh, that's a lot numbers missing.
God damn it. Send me his full telephone number in case something happens to you, okay, Kyle?
Okay, I'm sending the phone number in case something bad happens. The phone numbers.
Yes, Kyle. In case something happens to you. If something happens to you, that would be bad. I'd rather send your father off to you to make sure that everything is okay than anything actually bad happened to me. You not me, goddamn.
Bubbles. The only
It's
bad
fine.
stuff gonna happen to me is when I don't
Look,
wake
Kyle,
up
Twitter...
in the morning.
No, Twitter hasn't said that you're me and I'm you. That's fine.
Don't tweet the number. That'd be bad too.
Why the fuck would I tweet it? You
Don't
fucking-
tweet
God
the
damn it, Kyle.
number. You gotta keep numbers squeakery.
I'm trying to take care of you, Kyle. I've been trying to keep you from drinking too much. The thing is, I can't control how much you drink. I've been trying. I've genuinely been trying.
Beep beep.
And I'm now trying to make sure that in case anything happens to you, if you suddenly despair or anything like that,
That
anything
number.
happens to you, I'll be certain to contact your father
The
so that he can
numbers
check up on you.
are the same. The numbers are the same.
Kyle,
Could be the same.
you send me a correction, Kyle? I don't know what that correction means because I'm not familiar with US numbers. Send me exactly what it says on your phone. I can find out the rest, Carl. Trust me.
Numbers the same way.
I can find his number from his full number, possibly his email, possibly his full name, but send me his full number, like his actual phone number. Okay?
Phone number, bam, beep beep. There it is. That's the number, so I don't...
No, Toasted, I'm not going to tweet the number. I will not tweet the number.
You tweet my number, I'll be sad.
I won't, Kyle. It's not even your number, it's your father's number. I hope.
Press
I'll ask you for your father's number.
Shift tab to close the window. My brain's not working.
Yeah, just give me his telephone number, okay?
I gave you the number, I think.
No, Carl, you you gave me what is never mind. Okay. I will now Carl. I will have to pause the stream to make sure that I'm getting the right number, okay? Is that fine for you, Carl?
Alright. Beep beep. Don't scare him. If you scare him, he'll be sad. Don't scare him.
Where's my phone anyway?
I need more water. Oh, I got more water.
Good, Carl. Drink more water, Carl. Okay.
Good, because I don't think I can stand any water.
Okay, chat help. Where's my phone?
Water to the belly.
Where's my phone? Yeah, I actually wanna be certain to contact Carl's. I wanna. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you, chat, for helping me. A says for $2. Okay, who gave Kibs the Everclear? No one did. The thing is, Carl's a fairly lightweight. He's a featherweight or nothing weight or whatever the fuck you want to call it. The thing is, Carl's a lightweight. He's not particularly used. Exactly. He's not very used to drinking alcohol, so that's fine.
Oh shit.
Okay, Kyle, I'm gonna do this.
We'll put
for
the
whatever
alcohol
can
away
happen.
so no one will be worried anymore.
Yes, Kyle, put the alcohol away. That's good. That's good.
Put it away. Put it away.
Okay, I will. Let's see.
Now we sit back down in the chair that we sat in all the time. And the alcohol is gone.
I'm seeing a lot of red squiggly lines.
Okay.
Alright, let's just now.
Chat wants to play which game? We're just gonna play. Just gonna play the game. Okay. I feel my faculties. I can see them. They're coming.
Okay, Carl, you can get into the driver's seat, then drive forward through that gap. No, wait, Carl, wait for the Marine.
I see the Marine. I see him.
I'm gonna make sure that I have the right number, okay?
Beep beep.
I'm at least gonna send like a
Just
message
say
to your
you're
father.
a friend of 8K, my name, Kyle, and he'll be like, okay. And just say I'm keeping an eye on your boy.
Yes,
Don't
Carl,
say
I will.
Kibs, though, because he probably doesn't know what the fuck a Kibs is.
No,
Well,
I'll say Carl. I say Carl, okay?
Like, don't worry, I got... You know, reassure him. That way he's not scared. Just tell him, like, hey, I'm just a friend, looking out for him. You gotta shoot the bad guys, though, otherwise they're gonna kill us. I can feel them. I can feel my mind coming back.
Good,
Whoa.
Carl. That's good.
Is coming back. I can feel less sad. Sad? No. The tears stopped.
That's good. That's good, Carl. That's a good thing.
Boop. Boop. Bubs, we're gonna die. Well.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if we die, Carl. I just need to make sure that I've got your
Somebody
father's number
died.
correctly.
Somebody did die. You have the
Okay,
number.
make new contact.
I double checked it 3 times.
That's good.
I'll double check it again if you're worried. If I can find
No, that's
my
fine.
phone.
That's fine.
The phone. Where do you phone? It's fine. Just don't make them scared.
I won't. I won't, Carl.
Phone.
Fuck, just sent a text message, Richard. Okay, let's see. New to
Why was I crying? Don't remember being sad. Yes, you have the right number. No. Yes. No. Yes, you do. The other number's fake. The number you have is right.
Okay, well, that's good.
The fake number that I got called earlier, if you remember, was not real. This one is real. This one's the right number. Fuck, I got out of the Jeep. No, wait, it's a Warthog. It's a Warthog.
It's basically a Jeep, Carl. It's fine. We need to go.
Gotta
Wait,
get
where
a
are
new
we?
Marine.
Where are we? I'm basically playing with my phone. Carl, we're in the wrong place. We need to go back, Carl. Wrong way, wrong way.
No. I know. We need new Marine. Last one. You know, doesn't
Are you
work.
sure they won't be mad at you for killing them?
The last
No,
ones-
they wouldn't. They wouldn't. They
The
died from
last-
aliens, okay.
The last
They
one.
died to the Covenant, okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Just get in the fucking beep, beep. Get in the beep. Beep, beep, beep. Get in the beep. Let's roll. It's me, Mario. He's not Mario. Look at him. He's fucking cool looking, though. To be
Look,
fair.
it's taking me twice as long to compose this text message because I'm tapping the wrong buttons. Because, fuck touch controls, okay?
Let's check the number again. I'm not quite sure if that's the right number.
God damn it.
I look at it and I can feel my senses returning to me. I
Well, that's
feel
good.
like I remember. I'm sad. I wish we were still doing the earlier part. Yeah, yep, that's right. That's right. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Right. It's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. Right makes right. No, might makes right. That's how it goes. Not right makes might. Whoops. Wait, chat wants new graphics, not the old bits. To be honest, chat, the old bits aren't that great because it's not as perfect as the original version.
God damn it, I keep finding typos and stuff and I need to rewrite it.
Ryan
I hate
Reynolds
typos,
fucked
Carl. Carl, I hate typos. I need to rewrite this thing all the time because I keep finding
Don't
typos.
write drunk letters to my dad or it'll be
I am not writing drunk.
He's gonna
I'm
be
saying,
scared.
Hello, have I reached the... No, I need to add a the.
That's gonna make him scared. He already told me like, hey, my son.
I'm saying,
Don't
hello,
you-
have I reached the father of blank?
Don't
I
say.
need to rewrite.
He's gonna think I'm dead if you say that.
I
'cause-
am... No, Carl, I am making certain that I have the right number in case I feel the need to contact you if your son disappears on me and I feel the need that... I feel that he needs to be checked up on, okay?
I'll type mess. 2 bubs. Faculty. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, never mind. Was gonna help Bubs. Whoops, wrong button. Get back in the beep beep. Beep beep. God damn it. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the beep beep, Carl. I'm in the beep beep.
Whoa, the
Okay,
water.
so I'm saying, hello, have I reached the father of bleep? I am making certain that I have the right number in case I feel the need that your son needs to be checked up on. Love XX, okay?
Don't say that. Say you're good friend. Good friend.
No.
Good friend. I'm a good friend.
Okay. I am... You know, fuck it.
Whoops.
You know, Carl, I'm gonna fuck you over here. I am Carl's boyfriend.
No, don't. Don't do that. That'll make him more concerned. Now I'm gonna have
Why would that make you more concerned,
You're
Carl?
drunk because I told him I'm not gay.
Oh, you told him. You had to tell him that you're not gay.
Yes, because he for a while thought I was, and I had a girlfriend, and he's like, oh, I guess you're not gay. And I'm like, well, no shit, I'm not gay.
Do you want me to tell him that I don't think you're gay, Carl?
Don't tell him that. Just be normal. Just be like, I'm a
Okay.
good friend from the internet. I just want to check in and make sure he's fine.
Okay, I will say that I'm your absolutely best friend. How's that
Yes,
sound?
whatever. I don't. Yeah, sure. That's as long as it's not gay. 'Cause if it's gay, he's gonna be like, think I'm gay. I'm gonna have to explain. No, I'm not gay. This bubble's stupid. Now get in the meat beep, Jeep.
I'm not in maybe. Okay, I'll get in. I got in.
Get in the beep.
Okay, well, I'm composing this text message.
Kibs is not bi. Kibs is not interested in the male gender. Kibs very much finds women very, very cute and very, very hot.
Well, God, Carl.
Women are great. They've got boobs and stuff. Beep.
I'm glad, Carl.
I don't know why they have boobs. This fucking lumpy dumps on the chest. Lumpy bumps. Lumpy jumps.
Why is my health blinking? Beep, 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 beep.
It's fine. I've escaped the battle. Whoop. God damn
Look,
it.
Carl, I'll send my winky face, okay?
Don't be fucking.
Well, that's too late. I said, hello. Have I reached the father of blank? I am making certain that I have the right number in case I feel the need that your son needs to be checked up on. I am blank's absolutely best friend. Just making sure he gave me the right number. Winky face. Is that fine, Kyle? That's exactly what I sent. Like, well, of course the blank means that I actually sent your name.
Good friend of mine.
But that's what I
gave
said.
your number, so you don't have to worry.
Now, I may not have your phone number, but at least I have your father's phone number, maybe.
Have a good sleep. He's gonna worry. He's gonna. There's no way in hell he's not. If he calls me, I'm not.
That's...
Because if he hears
No, Carl,
me.
Carl, if he calls you, answer him. Trust me, answer him.
And I'm muting myself.
Okay. No, Carl, don't mute yourself on Discord. Trust me, don't mute yourself on Discord. You mute yourself on stream if you need to. If you actually feel you need to, do not mute yourself on Discord, okay?
Why?
Put yourself on speaker or something. Just make sure that your father can hear me, okay?
Hear you.
Yes, Kyle. Trust
Why?
me.
We lost.
Trust
Marie.
me, Kyle. Trust me, Kyle.
I don't know if I can. Why? That's weird. You lost connection. Oh, it's all better. It's all better. Hello, I'm good friend. I'm not gay.
Carl, allow.
Son might need checkup on. Whoa.
Carl, did you give me your fucking text? Did you give me your dumbo, Kyle?
Nope, I did not. Oh,
Are you
I should
certain?
probably plug in my phone. If it rings, it'll go out battery.
God damn.
It's 3%
Help!
back. You don't want him to worry. Just plug it in and it'll be fine. Plug it in and turn up the sound if the sound's high.
I just want to make certain that your father knows that someone is taking care of you, Carl.
Volume is max. That way I'll hear it. If it rings, that way I'll know. Otherwise he'll panic. If I don't say
good.
anything. Fuck. Press D. Can't have him be sad. He's got enough things on his plate.
Okay. Yeah, no, okay, I know where we are. I'm actually sobering up now. It's fine. WN Cross says, Bubbles, would you read the super soon? After we've done this part.
Oh no.
Or while we're stuck here, I guess.
I try go back.
God damn, it's just being fucking special.
It's
I don't know why.
Well,
Fine. Yeah. So, for any supers we missed so far, we're genuinely sorry. We've been trying, but Kyle is a bit too drunk. And I don't get the puppets on my screen, okay? And I have to take care of Kyle. I also have to try to play a game. I also have to take care of the super chats. But things like, it's difficult to keep track of that many things when you're drunk-ish. I'm drunk-ish. I feel like I'm sobering up at this point. But the thing is, okay, well, good thing you. Okay, yeah, it's a fine. Now, Ace donated a total of $6, saying, "Hey guys, sure you don't want me to help? Yeah, but absolutely certain. I've got Kyle in control. It's fine." How much did Kibs drink exactly? Any ideas? Kyle, how much did you drink so far?
Can't see the bottle.
That's how much. He also asked, okay, who gave Kibs the Everclear? Many people did. I'm sure people would. Either way, I'm coherent enough. But yeah, thank you, Ace, for your support. We appreciate it, Kyle. That might have been marketed. I'm not entirely certain. I just kept throwing grenades. Maybe they would bounce. I don't know. I'm sorry, Carl, if they killed you. A third of a bottle of rum bottle, Avenger says. Unknown quantity of rum. Yeah, that's basically all you're gonna get. Boom. Okay, fix you, Carl. I'll get back on the MG on the Warthog, and then I'll get to the last super chat, which I think there was only one. Carl, keep drinking water. Now, no, actually, it's two of them. Never mind. 15 minutes ago. Yeah, thank you, Ace, by the way. WNH1 donates $1, saying, "One wonders which one was drunk, whimsical, whimpering, one Willow Megs. Wondering had Kyle won. 120E3. God damn it, WNH! Fucking spell check, you goddamn super chat before you send him. God damn it! Spell check! God damn it! Can you tie one shoe on a wimble, wacky, wavy, arm, flailing, inflatable tube man? Is the translation because WNH is pronounced one? Thank you for your $1 donation. We truly appreciate it, and I will take over for Kyle because Kyle is in a special place at this point. Yes, thank you. If Kyle just disappeared, Kyle.
What?
Okay, you're here. You're coherent. Okay, well, you're at least responsive. That's fine. Like, generally, if you stop responding to me, I will call your father.
That'd be weird.
Or at least I will call the number you sent me, which I hope is your father, in that case.
Wouldn't it be funny if there was that fake number that called me?
No, that wouldn't be funny if you fucking passed out, Kyle.
Oh,
that genuinely wouldn't be funny.
I'm not gonna pass out. I can feel my sensibilities returning. Sort of.
Well, that's good. Oh, it's a Warthog. Okay, there it is.
Whoa, the water is so wavy. I always thought that was weird. Oh no.
But
there's another dead me in the water.
Get in the Warthog.
I always liked things in the water.
5 minutes ago, Half and Half donated $5, saying, "Is this a drunk stream? Oh boy, how many are you in? We don't know. I'm a couple of beers and over half a full bottle of Jaeger in. I don't know what Carl's been drinking. I don't know the quantity. And I think she's been drinking Sqeked and some tropical rum. He's been drinking some
I drank the Lavagolin, and then I drank the Tropico drinks.
Yes, he's had that much. We don't know the quantity because Carl hasn't shared, but he's drank those two things.
It's fine. I
But
didn't
yes,
drink
Carl.
that much.
Yes, you're stabilizing, Carl. I've been stabilizing for a long time. I've been in that like drunk stage, but I've been stabilizing because I've been having a lot of water lately.
Oh no.
Toastin says, I think he's been drinking. Look, at this point, it's fine, Carl. It's fine, Carl. It's just my internet shitting itself. Lagavulin. Yeah, exactly. That's what Carl's been drinking. And the rum, whatever, like tropical something, Carl? What was it?
I'll go look. Shoot the bad guys.
Oh well, don't worry about it.
Behind the plastic box with the N64 cartridges on. Just grab this.
I found myself shooting at the wall, by the way.
I'm sad. Look at it.
Well, I'm glad, Kyle.
Whoa! I almost fell on my chair. Don't. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine, Kyle.
Legvolin.
Just sit comfortably and sit in a position where you can maintain your position.
Lagavulin. I drank that, and then I drank the other bits.
But how much, Kyle? How much?
About a third of the bottle.
Okay. So assuming like a full bottle, that's like 70 centiliters. Assuming a full bottle.
But I drank the most bits and the last bits.
That makes no sense, Kyle.
I drank the most bits. Last.
What are the most bits? Define the most bits, Kyle.
Drank little at the start of the stream. Drank more as the stream progressed.
Okay. The thing is, I've been having so much water lately that I need to take another piss. I'm not sure if you've been having enough water, Carl. Drink more water, Carl.
But my
like, I can only go by my own urination schedule. I can only base this on my own urination schedule, which is why I'm asking you to continuously drink water, because I need to take a piss again.
Okay, go piss. I'll take a water drink. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from him. Don't.
Because I've had I've had a few beers and I've had over half my bottle.
Check phone. Good idea.
Because there's less than half my bottle left, so logically one would deduct that I have over half my bottle. Now, sadly, your father hasn't responded to me, which I think means he's sleeping. So if you despair, I will call him. Okay? Now I will go urinate. I will go take a leak. I'm not entirely certain if it's fine. If something happens, I will call him, Kyle.
I'm not going to bed. Go.
Irrelevant. If something happens to you, Kyle, if you stop responding to me at any point for a long period of time, I will call your father, and I will not stop calling him until he responds. Okay?
Okie dokie.
So you'd better fucking respond to me.
Should I unlock the front patio just in case?
No, you shouldn't, Kyle.
Okay.
Actually, does he have a key? Did you give your father a key?
He does not have a key.
God damn it, Carl. Why didn't you give him a key in case something happens?
Because he only gave me one.
What with the front patio help? He's not going to be able to get there.
If he did get here, he could come in. To the front
Can
patio.
he actually feasibly get from the ground to the front patio?
Yep.
Okay, then unlock the front patio in case something happens. Okay, Carl? Okay, go do that. I'll take a piss while Carl does that.
You can't hide from me.
It's fine. It's raining outside.
Mate, nice and smooth now.
Fell over. But I was lucky. Did Bob's go pee, Chad? think he did. I don't blame him. He might have to leak. Oh, gotta work tomorrow. He's got a lot of work to do. My eyes are burned with the fury of righteousness. And grass. Such a pretty game. Such a... So many childhood memories. Makes me sad. Can't go back.
Kyle? Kyle?
What? What?
Okay, you're here. Okay, you're good. You're here. That's fine.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk.
Did you leave your patio open, Kyle?
It's unlocked. It's raining outside now.
Okay, that's fine.
Wet.
Good.
Patios.
I have a blip. Okay, it's not from anyone relevant. It's from another server. It's fine. Things I'd like to make certain that any blips you have are relevant.
Don't worry, you won't run Bubs over.
Yes, shoot.
Oh shit.
Heroes in the way, okay, Kyle?
You beg him.
I wanted his. Okay.
That's what you do in multiplayer. It always makes Seth funny noises. Seth, when you teabag Seth, you go teabag, and he'll be like, shh, shh, and he'll be mad. Oh, the worst part is...
Ranger says, right now Morgan said he won't do stupid shit. Yeah, Kyle is serving down, but I still want his father's number in case, just in case. But he gave me his father's number. I genuinely hope that wasn't a lie, Kyle.
That's not a lie. That's
Good.
the real deal. I'm gonna have to explain to him tomorrow. This is why some fucking rando just messaged him. Like,
I'm pretty sure I explained myself well enough, Kyle. Let me go see what I said.
And you know what's funny? He'll be like, "Who's Bubbles?" And I'll be like, "Bubbles is a guy on the internet." And he'll be like, "What the fuck? Giving people on the internet my number?"
Kyle, I'll quote verbatim minus your full name. You die again, Kyle. God damn it. Okay, I'll throw a grenade and then... Okay, no.
Oh, you told him my full name? Well, that might send some red flags off.
I sent... Hello! Have I reached the father of blank? I almost said the actual name there. I am making certain that I have the right number in case I feel the need that your son needs to be checked up on. Full stop. I am blank's absolutely best friend, but full stop. Just making sure he gave me the right number. Winky face.
The winky face is weird. But he's kind of
I
derpy.
know that. See,
It's okay.
the winky face being weird is exactly why I use the winky face, Kyle. Like, actually, I'm telling you, that's actually why.
The winky, it's okay. My dad's weird too. Like, he's always been.
Are you saying
childish.
there's a chance?
He's been like the childish nature of Kibs is partially rooted.
Are you saying there's a chance, Kyle?
Chance for what?
You know what, Kyle.
I can feel my brain turning on. And I feel sad about it.
Kyle, kill it.
I can speak normally.
Lag's not helping.
Ba, 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 ba.
Okay, we got him. I got him, someone got him.
Focus. Don't waste plasma.
Toothless says that message will freak me out. Honestly, it's a perfectly coherent message. It might be slightly too formal.
A little bit.
But
it's okay. It's okay. Bubs, it's fine. Don't go calm down. I texted him saying that I had a friend who would text him.
Okay, Kyle, that's fine.
I told him, like, a friend's gonna text you and it'll be fine. And he didn't say anything, actually, because he's sleeping.
No, he didn't say it because he's probably sleeping at this point. But the thing is, if you were to disappear, I'd actually call him.
If you call him, he'd wake up. Why do I know? Because I've called him by accident.
Because you've called him before.
And he woke up and was like, "Well, you okay, son?" I'm like, "Yes, Dad." And he was so worried. I feel so bad.
The important part is that he'd answer if I actually called him. The text message isn't that important. That's to be like, okay, the formalities aside.
Focus.
I have a child to take care of here. It might be your child, but I'm still taking care of your child.
I can.
WH Cross says, Carl, drink water, go pee, then show chills. I think it might
I've
be
drank
cheeks.
so much water, but I still don't have to pee. I haven't peed myself. I felt to check.
Carl, go to the bathroom. Like, if you actually drank that much water, you go to the bathroom, stop shooting me. Just go to the bathroom and try to take a piss, Carl. Okay?
But I peed like, it felt like 20 minutes ago.
It feels like 20 minutes ago, but it may not have been 20 minutes ago. Okay, Carl?
20 minutes ago.
Okay, Carl.
20 minutes ago.
Go, Carl, go to the toilet. See what happens, okay?
But what if the toilets...
Carl, God damn it, Carl.
The bad guys, you gotta kill. Oh, no.
That killed them. Now, go to the bathroom, Carl. See what happens when you go pee, okay? Carl. Trust me. As someone who's more experienced than you, go to the bathroom. Go sit down on the toilet. Try to urinate, okay?
Sit down on the toilet?
Yes, Carl. Sit down. Trust me. Trust me, Carl. Sit down on the toilet. Try to urinate, then see what happens.
What if I pee on the floor?
That's why I'm telling you to sit down on the toilet, Kyle.
That's why you're telling me. I know. That's why I said
Yes, Kyle. So sit down on the toilet.
Kibs, has your pizza arrived yet? I made it. It's a homemade pizza.
Did you? Also, Kyle, first of all,
it's cold.
Check if you turned off the oven.
It's off. It's been off. I've told you that.
Okay. Can you see it right now?
Yes, it's black over there.
Okay, fine.
Which is off.
Now
The only
go to
light
the
on is
toilet,
clock.
sit down on the toilet, and urinate, okay? Sit down. Important. Sit down on the toilet, Kyle, okay? Okay. I think we sent him off. I'm not sure if he removed his headphones. I think we sent him off. I just want to make sure that he doesn't like do something stupid, that he doesn't like pee himself or anything like that. I want to make sure that he goes to the toilet, urinates properly, and then pees on the toilet. If he comes back saying he didn't need to pee after sitting down, that's fine, perfectly fine. If he comes back saying he peed, that's also fine. It doesn't really matter which way it is. The thing that's most important is he tried. He's taking care of himself. Truther says sitting down might be overkill, but meh. It's funny anyway. Now, the thing is, if he sits down and actually tries to pee, either he won't pee or he won't need to pee. If he actually goes through the effort of sitting down, he will try to urinate. That's the important thing. So I'm fucking my laptop. Still haven't gotten a response to my text, by the way. I feel wounded. I feel hurt. My fifis. Carl says pee on the floor, which means he might be on his phone or his laptop. He might have brought his laptop. I thought, oh, he said that before he came back.
What?
Kyle, from which device did you send the message saying, quote, pee on the floor, unquote?
What? Pee on the floor, unquote?
Okay, Kyle. I will send you a screenshot from Discord, Kyle.
I didn't type that.
Is that Fairman?
Fairman?
Because Fairman has access.
2.
Oh,
Pee on the
God. I
floor.
sound way too. I sound way more drunk than I actually feel. Like.
Pee on the floor. No, I did not send that. That is not me that typed that.
Is that Fairman? Because I will genuinely tell you, I did not send that.
I didn't send it either. I went bathroom. I peed. It was weird. I went
Control A,
bathroom and I
Control C.
peed. This like it's all of a sudden just like. Whoosh.
Fairman is saying that was me. Fairman, don't do that. Genuinely, don't do that.
Don't.
That's bad, Fairman. That's bad, Fairman.
Don't abuse system. Didn't pee on the floor.
Down the security system.
Yes, Fairman. We'd have to remove your moderation status from the server several. Why is there Kyle Corpse here?
I don't know.
Anyway, we had to remove your moderation stat from the server several times.
Don't make
us do it again. Yeah.
That's
we
what
don't want to do it. We want you to be a competent moderator.
We
don't want
trust
to
you.
have to remove your moderation.
I've always wanted to trust Fairman because I like Fairman.
And Fairman can be nice. He's a fucking Spurs, but he can be nice.
He means well. He's a good person at heart. Fuck. I've always liked him.
The thing is, we don't want to have to remove his moderation status once more. I don't want to go through all that effort.
I don't wanna.
It requires a right click, a mouse. It actually requires a mouse over, a right click, a mouse over, and another left click. That's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort.
Butterflies.
After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought
I didn't even have any butterflies. I'm too drunk for that.
keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
Kill the aliens. Kill them all.
Fairman says no. I just haven't slept in over 40 hours. The thing is, Fairman, it doesn't matter how long you haven't slept.
It's like when I did the thing to that guy earlier. I can't remember.
Yes.
Today.
It's like when you did that thing to that guy.
This guy, he didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, like that guy that Kyle blamed was an STW. He had a 4-letter first name and a 4-letter last name. I remember that much.
How?
It was 4 letters. I remember that much. Thing is, Kyle made a mistake. I made him undo the mistake. The thing is, Fairman, don't be like that.
Don't.
You were given these privileges for a reason. Don't try to impersonate someone.
I was wondering why the vehicle wasn't going where I was pointing. It's like
because I'm driving, Kyle.
Lagging bad. That's funny, Bubbles.
Ow. The lag is fucking bad though. We didn't end up doing SWAT 4 though.
Oh.
That's fine.
Okay, we will have. I have so
we
much.
can be stuck with the same level of Halo for forever. That's
I
fine.
didn't drink hardly any of the alcohol. I looked, I checked.
Okay, so you're saying you're lightweight?
Yeah. Didn't drink a lot, but this does mean
I have significantly less than half my alcohol left.
my body isn't.
Then again, I did buy 2 bottles. I bought a full bottle of Jägermeister. Or Jägermeister. Is this Combat Evolved? This is the first Halo, but it's part of like the Master Chief collection.
Look at how the purple blood gets dark. It'll turn
Yes, look at it.
black. In the vanilla
Yes,
turn
black.
black. How dark will it get? That's dark. It's get that. Whoa, that's a lot of blood. It's a lot of blood.
Yeah, well, I'm genuinely hoping you won't have too bad a hangover tomorrow because we don't know actually what's happening tomorrow with streaming. Because I don't have an RP tomorrow.
We'll be fine. We'll be streaming and we'll be working.
That's vague as fuck, Kyle. That's the problem. It's vague as fuck.
It always looked so punchy, doesn't it?
Carl, can you come down here for a moment, please?
Down.
Vulcan says, well, it's 5:30, need to get some sleep. Well, good night, Vulcan.
Good night. Thanks.
Kibs said he has streamed with Arch. Yes, Kyle has streamed with Arch if he doesn't feel too hungover. We'll yet to see how hungover Kyle is.
I'm immune to pain.
Kyle, don't feel that fucking fake ass lie right there.
I'm a god.
I am not certain how hungover I'll be. I've been trying.
Whoops. My bad. No. No!
I've been trying to stay hydrated to avoid hangover.
Drink more water, kids.
Yes, drink more water, Kyle. There's no more drinking now. We're done with the drinking, Kyle.
Yeah,
we're near the end of that.
The alcohol's over on the kitchen counter.
Good. Make it stay away from you.
I don't want to drink it. I don't think you realize that.
I know you don't like the flavor, but just don't feel any need to drink it, Kyle. No matter how much chat bullies you, no matter how much chat super chats you, do not feel any real need to drink it. Just drink water.
If I focus my mental...
Now, Kyle, I'd like to take care of a super chat, okay? Okay. 9 minutes ago, it says half and half donated $5 saying, it's always interesting watching another drunk person take care of another. I know. See, I'm drunk and I'm trying to take care of Kyle. Thing is, I know that Kyle is less experienced than I am. I generally know what signs to look out for. I'm just bad at stopping when I need to. I know I'm bad at stopping when I need to. I've had far too many accounts. Well, I say far too many. That's like it hasn't been like 2 or 3. Things I don't get drunk very often. The things I know what to look out for. Kyle does not. So I know what to look out for when it comes to Kyle. So I know how to take. I'm formulating myself poorly, but I know the signs to watch when it comes to Kyle's drunkenness. I know the kind of behavior to look out for. Because I am competent when it comes to understanding the human psyche. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm a psychologist, but I'm competent when it comes to understanding the human psyche in general. The thing is, I know how to take care of Kyle. I know how to yell at him. I know how to make him drink water. Which just to nag him until he drinks water. Now, Kyle. Another thing that would be nice for you, Kyle, would be to have another slice of bread or something like that.
Bread.
There's nothing... Doesn't even have to be anything on the bread. Just a slice of bread. Anything that's like fibrous.
Bread I have is the zucchini bread.
Well, I'll eat the zucchini bread then.
It's cold and...
That's fine. Eat your bread and have some water. Avenger says, Kibs definitely inexperienced. Leaving a hard liquor bottle open on the desk is bad. Yes, I've always closed my bottle because I know what happens. Like, I've actually broken a shot glass before. Because it was like a tiny shot glass that had like a few, like a 2-3 centimeters of like a stand that was standing on, like a wine glass kind of. But it was a shot glass. But I've had from one of those and it broke. So to say, it broke, guys. But yeah, I know what happens. You are not particularly good. The fumes don't necessarily help, though. If you just leave a single bottle open, it's not that bad, really. But the thing is, it's just a hole. Like, leaving the bottle open just leaves you more vulnerable to drinking more. Leaves you more vulnerable to accidentally putting it in your glass. Even if it's not deliberate. And it also leaves you more vulnerable to accidentally knocking it over. Like, anything bad that can happen can theoretically happen. Because when you are drunk, it could go very poorly. There are a lot of factors that can go into making you more drunk or worse drunk. Or it could just go to making everything worse, even if it doesn't go towards making you worse drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Look, any one of these is a bad thing.
Eh.
Thing is, I've never knocked over a bottle before,
I have.
but I know it can happen.
Oh wait, no, that's luck. But the lid was on. It did fall over. Oh, this music and guns.
See, Kyle, good thing that the lid was on. Exactly. Ketchup says, it's why I prefer to mix my drinks downstairs, because I have to stand up and move to see how drunk I am. That's also a good idea. It allows you to get an idea of how drunk you are every time you have to get another sip. The thing is, if you make a too strong glass, like a shot glass is fine, because then you're doing a single shot. If you're doing a whole cocktail, then you can get like 2, 3, 4 shots in one go. So sure, you may be reducing your intake, or so you believe, but if you mix it poorly, you can be drinking twice as much as you would be with normal shots. Holo says, never take a shower when super drunk. Pro advice. Yes, you can slip and fall. Bad idea. Just try to avoid anything that might be remotely dangerous when you're drunk, because your senses are so out of tune with, like, for instance, your spatial coordination is so bad when you're drunk that you don't necessarily actually know what you're doing, even if you think you know what you're doing. Just avoid it. As sticking fucking elites and headshotting grunts. It's fine though. Got you. 3 melees to kill a single grunt. To be fair, I'm not that good at Halo, but still. Like, I'm not at a point where I'm no-lifing Halo, but I can at least play through Heroic fairly reasonably well. Todd donates $5 saying money for Kibs to have a greasy, sugary breakfast tomorrow when he eventually wakes up. Wow. Wow, Kyle. Where's my babysitting money, Kyle?
Bubs is saying.
Yeah, where's my money for babysitting you, Kyle? Oh my gosh.
Bubs is e-begging. Ha 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 ha. Hey.
I'm not that, I'm being sarcastic.
Bubs, have you bought Three Kingdoms expansion yet?
No, I haven't. We've talked about this earlier today.
Good, because I'll buy it for you.
But you already gave me money to do so.
I'll buy it for you.
I'll hold you to that.
Fucking ledge. This
This is stairs somewhere. Looks like it would be a stairway.
Toothless says, I want the grilled cheese now. Grilled cheese sounds actually kind of nice. I'm eating a banana now, currently. I'm like halfway through a banana. It's going slow. Half an hour says, drink my drinks way too fast, though. That's bad. That's bad. That's actually bad. You got him, Kyle?
Warthog.
Well, good thing we're sobering up. We managed to get through a single mission. Guys, like, we gotta get to our 4 missions. That gets through a single mission. It's like, Carl. Carl.
I'm surprised you died. Surprised you died, Bubs. But I think I need you to beat the mission. Get in the... No! Fuck. There's a way up over here. I don't remember that. Bib zigzag. Depends if he's 90 pounds or not. What is Kibs dry going? Well, you see, Bubs. You gotta have me there in order for the fucking mission to get.
The thing is, Kyle, I don't care.
Bubbles. Don't have unlimited grenades, Bubbles.
I still don't care.
You are almost up. You little slut.
The thing is, I don't care because I can't need to piss again because I've been having so much water. I feel like I read the super chat already. Yeah, I did. I know I did. I know I did.
Them straight. I drank them with no soda, no sweet anything.
However, Kyle, 9 minutes ago we got a donation by Evans donating $1 saying, "Are you immune to hangovers?" I am.
Well, I wanna be. I hope I am.
You can laugh at Carl tomorrow during Carl's stream with Arch. That could be funny. But I know for a fact that I am not immune to hangovers, and Carl is probably not immune to hangovers either. So good for you. And thank everyone for the super chats. See, I know I've forgotten thanking. I forgot thanking some people for the super chats.
Stupid bastard. That'll force you
Carl,
to fucking...
shut the fuck up right now, Carl. This. Did you just end the mission?
That's how I'm gonna get it to go. So you quit yammering and we can keep going.
Wait, you could have just gotten into fucking Pelican, you moron.
How many? I was dead. I can't get in a Pelican.
Wait, you didn't respawn?
It's dead.
Okay then. Because I was sitting in the Valkyrie. Yeah, the Valkyrie the whole time.
No, it's
Pelican, not Valkyrie. I mixed up 40k and Halo, sorry.
Bubbles,
I was sitting in the Pelican the whole time.
Bubbles
it's fine.
even... Oh, really? It's in Halo? No.
It's fine. Like, if I think about it, I know which is which. The thing is, like, it's not important.
I might be immune to hangovers. I've never felt pain after
I doubt it, Kyle.
drinking. I'm reading.
Yeah, no, treating hard hangovers isn't that difficult. It's really greasy food. Like, really, just anything with a lot of fat usually helps.
It does?
Like, like, fat and potassium. Like, bananas and fried... Like, if you eat a banana and something like fried bacon, good combination. Actually, fried eggs, good combination. Fried eggs and bananas, good combination right there. Along with some like orange juice or apple juice, good combination. It helps a bit. and was to drink a lot of water.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
But the general best way of avoiding a hangover, drink a fuck ton of water. Just drink a fuck ton of water. That's the best way of avoiding a hangover altogether. Because usually hangovers are caused by dehydration. That's a general cause of hangovers.
Does anyone copy? Over. I copy. This is the master cunt. No.
Don't hit me, Cal. I'm trying to talk to Yuri.
Fuck. Just die.
You died?
No. I can't die.
Okay, I killed the grunts for you. Hi, Kyle.
How much time's left on the stream, Bubs?
However much we feel like. Why do you want to end it?
What's the limit? Aren't we getting...
There's no limit.
12 hours deletes.
Yeah, 12 hours.
What
Ow,
time?
I died.
How
we're currently at 9 hours, so we got like 2-3 hours to go, somewhere in between.
Shit.
That's okay, Kyle. I tried to... I don't know why, but I tried to fight an elite with a plasma sword in melee.
Me too, I
And
tried that
surprisingly,
twice.
it didn't end particularly well.
I'm surprised that you tried the thing I tried twice. So technically, the both of us tried it 3 times.
I mean, combined, there were 3 efforts made, yes.
There's a 12-hour limit. Yes, chat. We will make sure the video stream
Yes.
does not go over that.
Oh. Hi, Kyle.
Ah!
Hi, Kyle. Oh, God damn. Well, we can always pop into Discord if you feel like it. Kyle, do you really want to declare war right now?
Just 2 dead people, Bubs. It's fair. It's balance. It's balance is how things should be. I do like how the Bubs. Look at this dead body. Come here, come here. Look at this. Look at this. You see this? Isn't that fucking funny?
It is funny, isn't it?
I like how in Halo 1, like they don't have physics yet because that's not until Halo 2. They just like droop and sag like whoa, like they're just, that's how I felt like an hour ago. Like when I was immature, like I was like droop.
Well, I'm glad, Kyle. I'm glad you feel represented by Master Chief.
Damn it, Bubbles. Go away, grunt.
The thing is, Avenger, if Kyle keeps drinking water, he should recover just fine-ish.
I think. I'd say but I don't know.
No, I think she'll go fine. If you've actually been drinking the amount of water I've been. Like, I've been nagging you to drink a lot of water. There's a reason for that, Kyle.
I know.
If you actually been drinking water as I've been nagging you to do.
That's exact. When I went to visit my dad today, he's like, drink lots of water, son. And I was like, oh, fucking okay. He's like, drink lots of water. It's like, okay. And he kept telling me.
To be fair, Carl, you should probably have one experience where you don't drink a whole lot of water.
No. I don't want to be...
Carl, listen to me. Listen to me. It's not actually a bad idea. Oops, sorry. I was swallowing my minimap. The thing is, you should probably have an experience where either you get to the point where you're so in the habit of drinking water that you just don't not drink water, or if you don't get into the habit, you should get drunk enough to the point where you should drink water, but you don't, to the point where you learn why you should drink water. One of the two should happen.
Don't want to be in pain.
gun dry. Oh god. I don't want your scalp dry.
It's fine. I'm the best pilot in the Confederacy.
Don't trust you.
We're off to a bad start, but that
Why
doesn't
am I
mean
already out of the water, Carl?
best pilot in the whole goddamn Confederacy. The fact that you survived was not only a testament to my great piloting skills. It was
I don't
proof
believe you for 1 second, Carl.
that because I was such a good pilot, you didn't die. Because if I was a bad pilot, you'd be dead right now.
Don't believe you for a single second, Carl.
Don't get in the tank. We're gonna warthog this only. It's like real Chad mode. Chad mode. Chad mode, bubs.
Ketchup says it's the valuable experience to have, so you never do it again. Exactly.
I don't want to do it
that's
to
my idea.
begin with. I don't want
The
to
thing
do
is,
it.
either get into the habit of always drinking water when you're drinking, or have that experience one time. It's one or the other. Doesn't really matter which one you do. It's just one or the other. That's okay. One time I went to take a piss during today. I don't know how. Okay, you'll get to. I managed to get out of. Saying I managed to get out. As your my glasses are trapping me or something. I managed to remove my. Okay.
A testament, bubs.
I managed to remove my glasses in such a way that it just sprang out of my hands and onto the laptop, which is in front of me. I don't know how. Because there's not that much pressure on my glasses when they're on my head. But I don't know how they managed to bounce off my up to my laptop. But they somehow managed to do. Sure, Carl. Carl, we're playing a fucking normal or something. I don't know what we're playing on. We're playing a normal or something.
It doesn't matter. Test. Bonk. They're not ragdollable in the one. Only two
That's
and up.
fine. The Silent Cartographer is one of the best missions any Halo game has ever had. This is not the Silent Cartographer.
It's still a fun mission. Just not as fun. Very good fun vehicle mission.
Dobby and H crosses. Me neither. I sucked on 7 shots. No one told me about anything about water the first time. See, you probably had a really terrible first time then. Anyone who's had a first time that didn't involve a lot of water probably had a terrible first time.
This is my first rodeo.
The thing is, I am experienced enough to yell at Kyle whenever he doesn't have water.
Go. Don't get the warthog.
Okay.
Can't. It don't work no more.
Well, I'm dead.
That's okay. One of us can live to tell the tale, Bibs. I'm stuck. I'm confused. There we go. I feel fully mentally capable, just not quite wordable.
Don't worry, Carl. I'm slowly figuring out where I need to actually aim to hit them.
Oh,
Emphasis it slowly.
That's right. We gotta aim. Bubs, don't tell me that.
Like, that's right. We gotta aim. It's like, wow, holy shit, Carl. I'm so glad you noticed we got to aim to hit things.
I forgot about that the game was about aiming. I just shot and things did not go. They stopped moving. God damn it. He died. The grass, the ice is very glowy. Nope, shiny. 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 Chat. There's a ghost, Bibs. Get in the ghost. Kill a bug. Kill him. Perfect.
We fixed it, Carl. When this is good, he's remembering aiming. Let's see. Knocks me off my fucking ghost. Thanks, Carl. Real helpful.
They can't hijack in this one, Bubs.
I don't think they can, no.
It's a mechanic in 2. I remember because the PC. No way. The Xbox magazine said so.
Carl.
Fuck.
Tosin says, I'm going to head out for a while. I may return. But if I don't, I wish you both well. It looks like Kibs is definitely in a better place now, so that bodes well.
Good night, Tosin. Thank you.
Alright, I don't know where you're going, Tosin, but good luck wherever you're going. I trust you farewell in court or something.
What? The
I
reason
don't
why
know
they
where it's
go
going.
through part of this geometry, Bubs. Because they added extra lumps, Bubs.
Yes, they did, Carl.
That's why.
It actually helps if you change the old graphics.
Because it didn't make sense. He went through the rocks.
Adoman says, so what are you streaming with Arch tomorrow?
Iron Harvest, I think. He does not want to play Divinity anymore. And that's
Yeah, no, it seemed like Arch was really sick of Divinity.
To be honest, I am sick of Divinity as well.
I've never really played Divinity, so I didn't know what the actual problem Divinity is.
It's just not, it's not particularly fun. It's like, imagine the game we've designed so far, Bubs, but imagine that it's boring. And I hope our game doesn't feel boring like that.
I genuinely hope that's not the problem with our game.
There'll be problems.
Like, of all the problems with our game, I hope boring is not actually one of them.
That is the worst problem a game can have.
Yes.
It's
kind of the same problem that Pathfinder Kingmaker have. As much as I like... Fucking...
Died.
I think you died. As much as I like fucking around with that for Pathfinder builds, the story is incredibly boring. Pathfinder Kingmaker is flat out a kind of boring game with a story that feels so dragged out. And the only redeeming factor is that it's using the Pathfinder system where you can fuck around the Pathfinder builds.
That's not good.
No, it's not particularly good. Like your game, the goodest, the best thing, if the best thing I can say about your game is that it's a good character builder, it's a really bad game. The story is extremely unengaging.
I can imagine.
It drags on. It drags on.
The plot is not very interesting.
No, it's not.
And that's the problem. A lot of games are designed with a sandbox story. Or like this very open story. But it lacks any real direction. There's no real threats. Like, for example, we're playing Halo. And in this game...
Avenger says, or rather 93, Avenger 93 says, I use Kingmaker to beta test Pathfinder builds. Exactly. That's exactly the same thing I do. I just fuck around with builds and nothing else. The campaign is awful. It's poorly paced. You're just sitting there being like, I'm gonna scratch my ass until something happens. And that's all I do. I just beta test builds, just like Avenger does. And that's fine. But a simulator dedicated to that would do better than Pathfinder Kingmaker would. The story is crap.
That's honestly why I didn't get super invested in it. I played it, and while the systems are interesting, the problem I have with a lot of games is I have to have characters in a story I can connect to. I want to care.
I connect to the game system in the sense that I am a player in a Pathfinder system, so I am just fucking around with various builds to see what works and what doesn't work. And well, unsurprisingly, stacking like a bard, a skald, an arcanist, and stuff like that, all for just the support of a single fighter, gets ridiculous. There's no real surprise there. But it's like the module is awful.
I died from my own grenade.
That's okay. I'm busy drinking water.
My eyebrows hurt.
Good. Kyle, I'm lagging.
I wish you weren't.
I wish I wasn't too, then I could actually hit you with a sticky.
Bitch. No! Good night, Connor.
Good night, Connor. Enjoy your sleep.
Stop, Bubs! Stop, Bubs!
We shall suffer together, Kyle. We shall suffer together.
If I leave hostiles for Bubs to clean up, he'll be slowed down by them all. Fuck! Fuck! Republic Commandos has fun PvP.
Does it? I never played the PvP.
It really does. It's like super duper, like Halo-y, but in a good way, you know? Like it's arcadey as fuck, and it's funny. Don't let the person get the Trandoshan minigun though. Fuck.
Well, I know that much.
Bubbles, don't do it. You'll never land.
I'm gonna do it.
You didn't go so flop.
Bogman says this stream has been an experience. Yes, yes it has.
The Bickering Bunch channel is not about a let's play. It's an experience, is what we prefer.
Yes. It's like how you don't refer to losing your virginity as good sex. It's just an experience.
It is, because when you lose your virginity, it's not good sex. It's kind of awkward. You're both looking at each other as you're uncertain as what's happening.
It does depend a bit on the people.
It
and how
does.
experienced two of you. Like, sure, like if you're a virgin, you're probably gonna be extremely experienced.
Let me tell you this. But if your partner is also a virgin, when you do it the first time, virgin be virgin. Like, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, that's probably the worst thing you could ever do.
It is a very it's exciting, but it's very you're both very uncertain.
It's probably gonna be exciting for the beginning, but then when you really actually start doing it, it's gonna be like, why am I doing this?
You
terrible.
You both feel awkward, and none of you are having a particularly pleasant time because one of you is like your cherry got popped, so you're kind of like ouchies, and the other person's like, this is a little bit tight, this hurts a little, and it's kind of just painful. It really is just that painful. It really is. I remember
It really is that simple.
You're both just like, this kind of hurts. This kind of... But you both carry on and finish to the end because you're like, well, it's an investment. When we do it again later, it'll get better, maybe. And as time progressed, it got better.
That's a big maybe, Carl.
It just was very saddening at first.
Some people just don't get better, ever.
I've never met somebody like that, but I can have... no, wait. I can guess a couple people if I had gone out with them, that would have been... I have confidence that it would have been that way. I died. Because you meleeed me!
Did I actually melee you?
Yes.
You weren't anywhere close to my screen, actually. Well, it might have been close, but you weren't on my screen when I hit.
Bubs, your shield's not regenerating.
That's fine, though.
That's why I contemplate making a new cryptocurrency company. Get rid
Kill
of
myself, I think.
Interactions. We need drunk Arch. Arch will never drink alcohol. That's the
Arch should drink alcohol. I would like to see what kind of racist crap he'd say, and then he'd finally be like, I'm actually racist. I hate the Negroids.
Oh my god, wouldn't that be funny? Then we
And
get
then
those...
you'd be like, see, Arch is actually racist on Twitter. I denounce all interactions with Arch. And then
You all
I'd win
denounce
all the points.
Yep, and then all of a sudden, all those people who didn't like us would be like best friends with us.
Yeah, and then we'd be like, oh, hey, Leaky. I fucking hate you, by the way.
Oh. The problem with Barge is he's not a racist, though. So it wouldn't.
No, Arch is just extremely socially awkward.
He is. He's not good with people. That's the problem. The reality of Arch, because I know him very well and I've known him for a very long time, he is a little socially awkward. And you know what? That's fine. That's really just
Arch
it.
is a bit similar to me.
Yep.
He puts on an overly aggressive facade.
But
the thing is, Arch does it far more than me.
Arch does. That's what's funny. That's why I tried to, like... When I found Bubbles and Barch, like, the thing is, they're very similar people, ironically.
Yes, Arch and I are very alike. The thing is, I
There's some things that are
recognize
different.
myself in Arch. Arch, I don't think, recognizes himself in
Arch
me.
doesn't recognize himself. Arch is extremely aggressive outwards, and he appears that way, and a lot of people are like, Kibs, he's mean to you. And it's like, no, he really isn't. Like, he puts up that
He's
act,
not.
but, like, when it's just friends, like, he doesn't behave that way at all. Like,
nope.
When it's just us, Bubbles, when we're hanging out, like, you've been there, he doesn't...
Arch just puts on a false aggressiveness.
Yes, a very, like, he's a completely different person behind closed doors. Like, almost to the point where he's too nice.
If he decides to be.
Yes, that's true. Arch has a tendency to also... He has social awkwardness, like I said. Like, he'll actively make enemies of people who he should be friends with. Again,
Like, I'm not under the pretense that Arch is a perfect human being,
Nope.
but the thing is, I recognize Arch for who he is, and I'm perfectly okay with Arch. I have nothing against Arch as a person.
Yep. And I know for a fact that Arch actually kind of likes Bubs. But the problem is he's so outwardly hostile towards Bubs. Like, it just doesn't reinforce good behavior. He needs to work on his social skills a lot. Like his best friend, Alldog, he needs to talk to him more. He really does. He really needs to. But the problem is he just doesn't know how. Because again, like we said, he's just socially awkward. Is Arch a racist, Kibs? No. Definitively not.
Personally, I have no reason to believe that Arch is actually racist.
Yeah,
Arch.
I've never
Arch,
seen it.
I don't know about. Arch, I don't know.
Yeah, no,
personally.
don't know about
But
that. But
Arch,
like, yeah, no.
I have no reason to actually believe that he's racist.
No.
Like, sure, he makes his jokes, but the thing is, he's trying to be edgy for attention.
Yep.
That's all he's ever doing.
Pretty much, exactly. I've never heard him be genuine about it, ever. Not
Yes,
once.
Arch is the kind of person who will say things to gain attention, even if he
Yes.
doesn't necessarily mean it.
He'll say things to be spicy for the sake of being spicy for spicy points. Just like I'll do the same thing. I'll say racial
I'll do that
slurs just for once.
sometimes, but not a whole lot.
Yep. Honestly, the thing about racial slurs in general, I think they're funny, and I think if used rarely and sparingly, they can be really nice and punctuating. But the problem is we gotta be careful how many times we say it.
Kyle die! Kyle die!
Because it deval. Oh yeah, we need to die because you get the ghost. No, Banshee.
Smashins and Toothless says, sounds like Kibs is sobering up, and Kibs sounds a lot more sober now. Exactly. That like we're both sobering up.
Oh my gosh, Bubs, you don't live here. That's a disappointment. You should live
Is it, Kyle?
Actually, Minnesota's
I don't
kinda
want to
shit.
live in the U.S.
No, I wouldn't mind living in Norway, but the problem is I can't speak your native tongue.
That's fine. You can learn.
I don't really care where I live as long as I have internet. Good internet.
That's
Actually, no,
fine.
that's
It's
not
like-
100% true.
You
I'd be
can
able
live
to say-
200 meters down the road and you'll have fiber. It's fine.
That'd be funny, though. You're like, Bubs, my internet's better than yours.
Look, if we just set up a series of like connected like repeaters, it'll be fine.
Bubs like, I can have fiber too.
Ah,
Kill him,
goddamn it, I
Bubs, kill
died.
him,
I was
kill
hoping
him,
I'd survive
no.
that.
Almost got
I
him.
died!
Oh my god, I'm
What?
sorry. I was leaning back in my chair and I accidentally... Wait, grab your grenades. Come back. Come back. Grab your grenades.
But I have a ton of grenades now.
Wait, what? You do? Okay.
Yes, Scott.
Oh, but I don't. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. We were going forward.
Well,
now.
pick up my grenades then.
Too bad. It's going forward. Oh, boy.
Discordia says drunky.
Discordia, you missed it. I could feel my sanity. Like, I didn't have it.
To be fair, Kyle is coming down, and I'll be coming down for a fairly long time.
2 hours ago, Discordia. 2 hours ago.
Yes, go back like 2 hours if you're going to see properly drunk Kyle. The thing is...
Holy shit. I was not there.
Yes,
I was
Kyle
not
was not
there.
I've been fairly there. Fairly, like, not extremely, but fairly there. For the most part.
Bring me up there. That should be able to get us inside.
But
Banshee,
not like
go to the-
entirely there.
Spawn at the fucking...
There's another Banshee, Kyle.
I know, I'm going.
What's the button for the alternate fire again?
Not the get out button. Right click, right click.
Oh yeah, I rebound to right click.
I do love this section because you skip like another 10 minutes of level.
You skip like 10%, nah, 50% of the map.
It's only a little section, but holy shit, you skip a lot of it.
Now, Avengers are assessing with featherweights. They get incredibly drunk, incredibly fast, and can get incredibly bad, but they fix these. Yeah, Carlos like that. To be fair, he's had a decent amount of time. The thing is, I'm not quite as lightweight as Kyle. No, I'm not going to pretend to be some kind of heavyweight champion when it comes to drinking. I'm not going to pretend that. I don't drink a whole lot.
Heavy lifting. No, that's funny.
Calm down, Chunkarella. The thing is, I'm not going to pretend to, like, be like, oh, I can drink, like, 1 billion liters and be fine. It's like, I can't. I have my limit and it's fine. I more or less know my limit. As long as I have a reason to stick to my limit, I will stick to my limit. But I need that specific reason to stick to my limit to begin with.
Fuck, I exploded.
That's fine. Pew 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 pew.
Jake says, "Holy bloody hell, you're still streaming? You are gonna want to watch the VOD." That's all I'm gonna say.
Just streaming for a little bit, I think.
It's pretty. I think this stream did pretty well. I think our entertainment value has been grand.
I hope so.
I really tried. I drank a lot more
WNH
than I
Cross
wanted to.
says, what is liters to gallons? I don't know, I have to Google stuff.
Let's move on to Halo's
1L to imaginary measurement. I'm not getting a whole lot. What about gallon? 1 liter is a quarter of a gallon, essentially.
This is it. Halo's control center.
Jay Kelly says he's back with tea. Good job, Kelly.
Ludus, like, being here since the beginning was rough. But it was funny throughout. Well, thank you, Ludus. You tried to be entertaining.
Don't worry, being here with Carl was rough.
Wow.
You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It It's glorious.
So, what?
The only thing I left to eat is a
What are you
single
talking about?
clementine.
Let's stay focused.
My sweet clementine.
Spring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else.
Kind
Something
of hungry though.
much more
I'm not really
important.
hungry, but I kind of just want to put something in my mouth that's not a cock.
It's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner
Avenger wants you to do another shot of rum for posterity.
in order to.
You could do it safely, Kyle, but it's up to you if you really care to.
Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Not sure if he's paying attention though.
You're losing me.
The Covenant
I'm sorry,
itself,
I'm thinking that this
buried in the
animation
earth,
is not
something
right.
horrible,
Halo
and
1, like,
they're afraid.
Cortana didn't look this
Something buried.
weird.
The captain, we've got to stop the
Gearbox
captain.
fucked
That's
something
fine.
up with that.
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really. We can't let him get.
As I said,
inside.
Avenger said that you should do another shot of rum for posterity. You'll be fine to do one, Kyle,
Before it's too late.
but it's up to you if you really care to or not.
Good or what? Sorry?
Do another shot of rum.
Who said that?
Avenger.
What is
Avenger says not necessarily just poking fun at fun now that things are stable. Like, there's no real point doing any more shots. We should be ending it not too long anyway.
Yep. Yeah, no, we shouldn't do any more.
Like, doing more is fine. Like, you're not
can
gonna get like
save it for
completely
the
wasted
next-
unless you start drinking a lot again.
I know, but like, drinking alcohol for me is exhausting. I don't know what about it.
It's not quite exhausting to me, but I'm like a kind of I'm a talkative / sleepy drunk-ish person.
Any more alcohol will make me pass out.
It won't make me pass up, but I'm sure it'll make me more tired. Grunts are fucking retarded though.
Yeah, the Gearbox version of this is absolutely fucked up.
Yep, the Gearbox version is flat out inferior.
And the fact that the remasters made in this inferior version is bad.
Like, even for the Xbox, it's made on the inferior PC version. Because Gearbox made it, because they made the multiplayer netcoding.
Yep. That's just a question. Can the XBCR emulate Halo original Platinum?
Maybe.
Because if so, we should probably play Halo 1 on that. Because Halo 1 on that is
We've
actually
already
superior to
played
this.
through the Halos though.
I know, but Halo 1 on the Xbox original is superior to this.
Yeah,
It's
we've
just-
already played through the Halos. That's the thing.
It has better visual aesthetic and better sound effects and everything.
But we've already done Halo, Kyle.
Yeah, but doing it again is always fun, Bibbs. We can do it again and again if we want.
Aren't we doing it again though, Kyle?
We can do it more than just 10 times.
Look, Kyle. I got a blister today, so I'm gonna use that as victim points. Look, Kyle.
I'm not saying to
blister.
do it today. Fucking A, or
I'm gonna
next-
use that as my victim points to not have to do Halo 1 again.
But Halo 1 on the Xbox original is
But
superior.
Kyle, look at my blister.
I don't care. You're gonna do Halo 1 on
Kyle,
the Xbox.
look at my blister. I sent my blister, Kyle. Blister,
Doesn't
blister.
matter.
Kyle,
Oh my
I
God,
sent you
you
my blister,
did
so we're not
send
gonna
your
do it.
blister. Oh my god.
Congratulations, Kyle. Now you know how my thumb looks like.
Good night, Holo and Jabrow. I think they're going
Good
to bed.
night, Holo and Jabral. Horn, 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 horn.
Thanks for being here. We appreciate it.
Au revoir, mon ami. Oh, oh, oui, oui.
He's gonna blush to himself to sleep. This level sucks. This is my least favorite level on Halo.
It's fine on the... it's not quite fine, but it's better on the way out than it's on the way in. Galleon says, when is Saints Row 4? Yeah, Carl, when is Saints Row 4? Oh my gosh.
I don't think
it's
that's
Saints Row 4.
happening in this stream.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening either. I'm sorry. It was brought up as an option, but I don't think it's actually going to happen.
We didn't do Iron Harvest either, so I'm not surprised.
No, we didn't.
To be
We
fair,
did a lot of...
when you suggested Iron Harvest, I knew for... Like, I had the cognitive capabilities to understand that that was not going to work.
like even yesterday when I brought up Iron Harvest, I was like, it's probably not gonna work, but Iron Harvest is the thing we could do at some point for fun, for basically shits and giggles.
Iron Harvest was a fun game. Problem with doing it drunk is it's just gonna be miserable to play.
Yeah,
Is
that's
it gonna
funny though
fuck
for
up?
people watching.
Oh god.
Bob is slightly drunk still. Well, I'm relatively fine. I'm just like lingering drunkenness essentially.
Bob's
That
more
mostly fine.
cognitive than I am, but I'm coming back. I feel like I'm almost back. I think I'm practically back, honestly.
Yeah, you're more or less fine.
Just feel a little bit slow.
The thing is, I'm slurring a bit more than you, I think, but that's fine because
Yes. I can't tell, honestly.
I'm not quite as lively as you. You just go up and down a lot more than I do. Because I just drink, and then I like stay there longer than you do.
That's what it feels like for me. Like I drank, and it was like I feel fine. I don't feel anything. I think I'm too sober. And then Bubbles would say
and then
something.
just like bam.
And then I'd be like, I'm gonna respond to Bubbles. I'm like, and I'd be like, but the minute
Exactly.
I tried to do anything, it felt like the cognitive capabilities I had just immediately evaporate. Everything was fine, just like a second, and it's gone.
Thing is, I've been consistently more coherent than you. Because I've had to fucking take care of you all the time, Kyle. I've been like, you should, like, not you should, but you can drink now, you shouldn't drink now, etc, etc, etc. It shows that I am, as a drunk, as an alcoholic, Kyle, I am more stable than you are.
Well, with experience, I would hope so, James.
Yes, but the thing is, I don't drink a whole lot anyway. The thing is, not here, not here. The other side. That side, yes, exactly, Kyle. Where am I? I got teleported 2 times in rapid succession. I was like, first time I'm like, okay, I'm here. Second time, where the fuck am I?
Yep.
The thing is, I now had to keep track of you. I was like,
I'm jealous.
I feel.
Look at that, Bubs. Red Letter Media. If we lived next to each other, we could do like bickering media, and just like we could do Halo games and old games.
Oh God.
Split screen, but we could do them in the same room and be all like casual.
That would be
about
fucking cringe. Be like game boomers.
Bubs, don't do this to me. Yes, it would be like game boomers, but we wouldn't be game boomers because we're not gonna stream ourselves like fucking boomers. Okay, that's just weird. I don't
Kyle.
see the appeal of that.
Quickly. Can you say beep beep?
Beep beep. I remember saying that for no reason.
Yes,
I was
you
like
were saying
trying
that
to
for no
communicate with you. I was like, I'm gonna respond.
Yes, you kept saying beep beep all the
like
time.
Bubbles was mad. No, Bubbles was worried about me. But I'm like, I'm just saying, I'm gonna reassure him how I'm fine. And so I was like, okay, what can I say to reassure him? And then my mouth opens like beep beep. And I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, Carl, that didn't help. Just so you know.
Beep beep.
You constantly saying beep beep did not help.
I know, but I could tell you were worried, and I was like, I'm gonna alleviate his worry. And just tell him that I'm all right. And I'm like, that's
I just
easy.
wanted
That's easy. Beep beep.
to
and
make
then I was
sure
like, God damn it.
that I had an opportunity to contact someone in case you decided to die.
Guess I got alcohol poisoning or something.
I mean, it's not likely you got alcohol poisoning, but in case something happened, Kyle.
If Kibs goes dead, somebody can pick up my dead body before it stinks too much.
WNH Cross says, it's Bubbles' turn to get drunk and show cheeks.
Get
Carl
into
didn't
the
show
beep beep.
cheeks, but I stated
Yes.
that I'd show cheeks for like, what was it, $10,000?
Yeah.
So, there you go. That's my price.
And before Bubs raises $10,000 for game fund money. To be fair,
No,
somebody,
I'll show my ass cheeks for $10,000.
if Bubbles did donate, if Bubbles shared his cheeks, he would keep the $10,000. To be fair, though,
I didn't show my ass cheeks for $10,000.
the one thing I'm gonna say, Bubbles, if we got $10,000 donation, I'm not gonna cover the Susan tax because
sure?
that's a lot of money. That's quite a bit of money. You're gonna get the 10K, but you'd get what's left of the 10K after Susan. Because if I put money in
yes,
that,
so
that's
be
all
sure
my
to donate it to the stream apps.
Oh god. Oh, have to actually, I don't think they. You know, it's yeah, it'd be easy to do.
Avenger says, "I shall convince him I'm okay." Beep beep. It's a typical Carl moment. It's fucking
Beep,
big
beep.
brain right there.
Because I'm like beep boop. Because I'm like robots. Because my mind remembers Nier because I played Drakengard not that long ago. I'm like, that's the beep boops and beep beep, and the Jeep goes beep beep. Beep
You
boop.
go to the wrong elevator shaft.
Is it bugged?
W Energy Cross says, "Would it be $5,000 for 8 cheek?" Yeah, I'll give 8 cheek for $5,000. A single cheek for $5,000.
See, I remember the right path being like there'd be like a hover bridge, but it would like turn off and on, you know?
Yeah, I remember the flickering one too.
Like I haven't seen the
Oh,
flickering
right, we
bridge.
didn't quite counter that quite yet.
Maybe it's that door here.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
All
we're
these
on the
rooms
right
are the
track.
same, that's the problem. Yeah, this is the right place.
Yeah, the problem is old school level. Well, old school, not just old school level design, but they had limited art assets, and because they wanted it to have like an interior building room, but they didn't have like a lot of art to add variety. So it's a lot of copy paste.
Just a lot of the same room all over again.
Look at the blood smears on the wall. That's a fucking great thing. I like that.
W Cross says, "Dinner for reason half a cheek is 2,500." No. I'll do 5,000 a cheek and that's it. Even if it's a partial cheek.
Remember, projectile weapons do more damage to Flood. Remember that much.
No, plasma weapons fucking them up real good too.
You said they're real good? I thought they were trash.
No, plasma weapons are pretty solid.
Wait, there are Marines alive down here?
Apparently. Not for long though.
Normally they're never alive. They're already dead.
Yeah, I don't quite recall seeing the Marines alive.
I guess we always play on a harder difficulty. They normally die right away.
Maybe. Fucking lag. Oh my god, lag. Seriously? Stop being a little bitch. Ah!
Or bubs.
GB says projectile weapons do more damage to the flesh, plasma do more damage to shields. The thing is, plasma damage is more likely to knock the flood down, not necessarily kill them. So that's it. It's more likely to just fuck them up good, but it's not necessarily better at killing them. But it's good enough to get past them.
This door down here, Bubs. Open.
Goes to the left.
Yep.
I never remember where to go here. It's all the fucking same to me. Every goddamn room and hallway is fucking same.
It is. But I played this level a lot, so...
I've played this level a lot too, and I still don't never remember where to go.
They'll teleport soon. Or not.
Don't worry, Carl. I'll be seeking my Clementine anyway. Hi, Cal.
God.
This fucking maze, I hate it.
I think we've been here before. The dead end.
Oh, I hate this level so much.
Go back, we gotta go back up.
Except that I can't even jump right because of lag.
Sorry. I'll clear out the flood that were in the way, or most.
Jake Kelly says this level's a fucking maze.
It is. Oh, yep. Jump on this box. Oh. Jump on
Is
the
it two
box.
jumping in box part? I do call one, but I don't know.
Yeah, the box has all the corpses and weapons on it. Jump on the box, then jump up the next platform. Right here. Then you run over here. And over here. Yep. There we go. I've never made the mistake of going through that door down there until this stream just now. Never have done that.
I often go to the wrong place and at various points in this place because this place is a fucking maze.
Yep, and now the next room should be the elevator room, I think.
Yep.
I like how the Halo 1 shotgun actually works. Halo 3. Get on the elevator, Bubs.
I don't quite remember the Halo 3 shotgun, but I remember the Halo 2 shotgun also working.
Halo 3 shotgun's kind of ass. They fucked it up. That's all I remember about Halo 3.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there?
Shut up, Echo 419. You die anyways in the game. Oh. More shotgun ammo over here, Bubs.
Everyone here dies.
Shotgun ammo, Bubs.
Shotgun ammo?
Yep.
After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed to the Garden Point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
The Marines have gone crazy, Bubs.
You said shotgun ammo, Kyle. You said there was shotgun ammo, Kyle.
There's shotgun ammo. That was a lot more of it. Like, they're like, mate, we survived, mate. They fucking flood ate the mates, mate. And then we're like, mate, we're gonna kill you. And like, mate, don't do it. Like, nobody but us will live to tell the tale.
Pissing me shotgun. Pissing me shotgun, mate.
Pissing me shotgun, mate.
No, I just need to get to that fucking tower. Which is right here. Did you try, Kyle? Kyle, are you okay?
The Halo 1 shotgun is pretty iconic. For
Kyle, are you okay?
the generation it was released in. No.
Kyle, are you okay, Kyle?
I'm dead.
What killed you, Kyle? Look up. I just want a confirmation that I managed to stick you. So can you give me confirmation that I managed to stick you, Kyle? Kyle's being
I am the monitor of installation 04.
a prick.
Damn.
Avengers saying like, don't piss in your firearm.
Is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
Library can be extremely fun or extremely cancerous in the Curse Edition, depending on what rolls you get for the D20 frags.
I can imagine. Getting the mini warthog looks cute.
Oh yeah, the mini warthog is fantastic here, but getting something like more hunters is not that fantastic. To be fair, more grunts and more hunters can help in flood levels. But I'm gonna
This is a
take
run
another
level.
piss.
This is the level that made me realize that most Halo levels were about running away.
The thing is, Scott, I'm gonna take another piss because
Go.
I've had like what 2 liters of water along with whatever else I've had to drink so far.
Oh boy. Bub's killed me. What's this cheese music? Halo music. The Flood is discount Tyranids. Jake, you have no idea what Halo is if you say that. The Flood is nothing like the Tyranids. Oh my god, that's adorable. Those things are not correlated at all. Flood or discount Tyranids. Okay, considering how the Flood work. You affect an entire Tyranid swarm because it's cancer. Like, the way the Flood works in lore is fucking retarded.
It's bad. It's awful. Flood man bad, man.
A single
Hey,
spore
Kyle.
wipes out a planet. It's like, I don't know what you want from me.
Carl, you know what you should do?
What?
You should promise the chat that for every single like you get, you will take a swig of your rum.
What? I'll be dead.
For every single like we get, you'll take a swig of your rum, Carl.
No. But you
Why
should like
not,
the
Carl?
video. But I don't want to take a swig for every like.
What's wrong, Kyle?
Good night, Fairbear.
Good night, Fairman.
Yes.
Unironically this
Okay.
time.
Let me explain to you. Oh god, my fucking brain.
It's fine. Your brain is.
Jake Kelly says, so the Flood, basically it's correlating the Flood to the Tyranids, and that they're just knockoff fucking Nids. And I'm trying to
Not
fathom
really.
how the hell you come to that conclusion. He's like, but they're hive minds. That's like, that's an umbrella term. You're using an umbrella term to describe an entire, like, fucking faction. Like, what? Like, humans on Earth are just humans on every other thing. Like, that means
It's
nothing.
like saying that humans are like Tau, who are like Eldar, who are like orcs, because they're not a hive mind. It's not really the same thing.
It has no correlation. The thing with how
Like
the
there are
Flood
similar
works-
elements, but that's about it.
Oh, Bug died. So, like, in
That's
lore,
fine. I was
based
paying
on what we know about the Flood, if the Flood came in contact with a Nid swarm, like, the Nid swarm would just be a giant Flood blob at the end of the day. Because the thing about Flood is how they're described to work is they just literally infect everything. Doesn't matter. All organic matter is fair game. You don't win against the Flood. Unless you, A, burn them all. So the only person who could do, who does dealing with the Flood right is the Imperium of Man. Because they do this thing called Exterminatus. Exterminatus would work, but the Nids, with their, I'm gonna consume Flood, and then turn into Flood, yeah, they'd lose. Humanity has a good chance, because they'll just blow up the planets. They'll just blow up, which is the right course of action to do.
It's a course of action when you have the resources to spare. If you don't have the resources to spare, then it becomes a lot more difficult.
Which is why the
humanity in
Forerunners
Halo
lost.
does not have the resources to spare
No.
to do so.
Especially considering the Human Covenant War cost us most of our resources and planets.
Yep, humanity in Halo, every single planet is precious to humanity at this point. Because there are so few planets left that it's like every single planet is so vital to humanity's logistics network that you can't afford to lose a single one. Almost, you have to sacrifice a lot just to maintain a single one.
Yeah, by the time Halo 3 rolls around, like, if we lose Earth, it's not over for us yet, but, like, it's basically over. Because the fact, like, all the, like, industrial complexes will no longer work, we can't build new ships. We're fucked. GG.
No, there are still shipyards, there's still industry, but there's no large-scale... Like, there's no, like, large-scale production going on inside, like, Earth. Like, losing Earth is losing your capital, and when you have, like... How many planets do they have left? Like, handful, like half a dozen or so?
I think it's like a
losing
dozen
capital
or so.
is crippling.
Because what they have Earth, they have like 3 other planets. I can't the names on the tip of my tongue, but they have, like, in terms of how well established those planets are, they're not very well established. Like, I think by this point, one of the more popular worlds, like Arcadia, was lost. Harvest was definitely lost. Reach was lost. Like, we don't have those big worlds anymore. They're gone.
Yep, they're lost. Lost to the Covenant.
We've glassed them, so they're not usable, even if we did reclaim them. The indestructible.
Because the Covenant as a military force is stronger than humanity.
Yep. Mankind was fighting a losing war in the Halo Covenant War. The only reason why we won is because the Flood came around. It was a lucky coincidence, which...
Not the Forerunner shit.
Yep. Forerunner tech helped us out quite a bit.
It was essentially Deus Ex Machina.
Yep, pretty much. It's the fact that humans could use Forerunner equipment and the Covenant couldn't, which is why we were able to out-tech the Covenant in the end. And again, we only won because the Flood and all this other shit happened. Otherwise, we were doomed.
Because if the Covenant Civil War wouldn't have happened, the humanity would have been dead.
Yep. The Covenant Civil War is what ensured our survival, because the elite sided with us, and that basically prevented them from glassing Earth. Yes.
The Covenant, like, the elite even would have glassed Earth if it wasn't for Arbiter.
Yep. Arbiter was like, don't glass all the humans. And I forget the...
Because the elites genuinely would have glassed Earth.
Yeah. The only reason why they didn't is because Arbiter was already like, okay, we need to work with, you know, Master Boy. Yep. Like, he recognized the threat.
We need him, we need the humans. Arbiter recognized that the Flood was the main enemy. Humanity could... oops. Couldn't get out of that because, like, humanity could fight the Flood long enough for them to get to the Ark.
Yep. And humanity could
and also that they needed humanity. If they had glanced humanity, Master Chief would never have been on their side.
And Master Chief would
They
not have been
needed
able
Master Chief. They needed humanity, they needed Master Chief. They needed both of them to alive.
Because it was Master Chief who had to disarm the rings. If you remember that. Because when on the Ark, they were about to fire all the rings in Halo 3 at the end, and then only because Master Chief was there were they able to disable it.
Nope. Couldn't really get far down.
Most of the Halo books are actually really good reads. They're fantastic. However, anything post 3 begins to fall apart. And the Forerunner retcon is honestly where Halo lore really starts to lose a lot of sense. Because the thing is, in this version of Halo, this was when the Forerunners were actually humans. Like, the Forerunners were an ancient human civilization, which basically...
Which is already retarded, but okay.
Whatever. It makes more sense because it's like, okay, why can we access
It makes more sense than what they came up with next.
Because the other thing they came up with is like, oh, the Forerunners were a brother race of ours, which is weird. It's like, okay, we're like two races that are similar. The thing is, we were created by a race called the Precursors, which is dumb. And so were the Forerunners. And the Precursors were like, Foreigners, you're not really good children. We're not gonna let you inherit the galaxy to rule it, because basically what they established in the lore is the Precursors went to various galaxies and would pick races that they thought could handle the quote-unquote mantle, which the mantle refers to the ideal of, like, you know, mantle of responsibility. Like, they can manage all life, they'll watch out for life, you know, they'll be the arbiters and the protectors of all life.
They can maintain the galaxy, essentially.
Yep. And so we were the selected race to inherit the Milky Way galaxy. They were happy with that. Foreigners rebelled and apparently wiped out the Precursors, which makes no sense if they were that advanced. But they wiped out the Precursors. Precursors fled, and they turned themselves to dust. When they turned into dust, they got sick, and they turned into flood. And that's just where things just get really weird, because they got sick, and then there's this weird plot like, oh, okay, the flood are still precursors, but like they're not on humanity's side, but at the same time they're also helping us somewhat, but also to get revenge against the Forerunners, and it just doesn't make it. It's a mess.
None of it really makes any sense. Like, it's logical. I wouldn't say quite logical, but it's like, you can make sense of it in Halo 3. Like, up to Halo 3, but after that, it becomes, like, fucking stupid. Discordia 3052 says 10 hours, how are you still going?
I don't know.
See, I am tired, but I can generally go when I'm tired. That's perfectly fine. Kyle, however, is... I think he's running off his, like, post-drunkenness. Because Kyle is too retarded to get, like, tired drunk. Or sleepy drunk.
Wow.
He just gets derpy drunk.
Man, I wish I had bought some chalky milk or something. But I didn't.
I had chocolate milk earlier today.
I'm gonna buy chocolate milk tomorrow. I've decided.
Chocolate milk is good stuff.
Chocolate milk is fantastic. Not only do you get some nice calcium, but you get, I think, vitamin D as well, which is good. And chocolate gives you vitamin D. I think it's vitamin D. That's pretty good for you.
Depends a bit. A lot of places do add vitamin D to milk. Particularly in more northern countries, add vitamin D to milk because, particularly during the winter, you can't get enough vitamin D from the sunlight.
That's fair. Chocolate milk's great. Chocolate milk's great because I live inside and I mostly work inside, and it's very good for me.
Discordia says, Drunken Bobs, you don't need to read the numbers. I'm reading the numbers to be spiteful, not because I'm drunk.
Damn.
I'm pretty well past the drunken part. I'm not born like the slightly coming down, slightly somewhat tipsy part. Like, the worst thing I have to complain about at this point is my throat being a slightly sore. Normally, if you're drunk, you don't really recognize your throat ever really getting sore, so... that should say plenty.
Yep. I died somehow. Rocket launcher behind you. Kill him.
It's fine.
Blow off his left arm and you're good. There you go.
I think it should be fine. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. I turn around to shoot the flood behind me. Just bam. Explosion.
I don't like bubs. Projectile weapons are basically hit scan in this game.
More or less. There's no real way of avoiding them except for just jumping around hoping they'll miss.
Yep, and the spread the further you get from them.
Yep.
Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived.
God damn it, fucking lag. I was trying to jump across, but nah. Game says nah. Computer says nah.
Yeah, the Halo story after 3 just really does fall apart. It's just
It
sad.
does.
Like, it's pretty good, honestly. And yeah, it's
Halo
a
3 is the last Halo game, in my opinion.
It is, narratively speaking, definitely.
The worst part is I have friends who like Halo Wars 2. Like, oh, why?
I don't like Halo Wars 2. I don't mind Halo Wars 1, but that's because
I hate them both.
The thing about Halo Wars 1 why I don't necessarily mind it as much is because it was not...
At least the story doesn't break with Halo 1.
It doesn't
Halo
break
Wars
with
1,
Halo 1. Well, it doesn't break because it's pre-Halo. It's pre-Halo retcon. It's before the retarded shit. Before the dumb shit was added. So the story doesn't bother me. I don't like the multiplayer, to be honest. Let me clarify. I don't mind the story of Halo Wars. The gameplay is special. But
God, Plasma Rifle is so good against Flood, though.
Because I'd say Halo Wars, to me, Bubbles, I think you felt the same way. Like, it felt like a Halo story.
It's just a bland, generic ass fucking RTS that has nothing going for it.
Yeah, it is generic. The story doesn't really add a lot. It is kind of cool to see the earlier parts of the Human Covenant War. But that's about it. Because it's
The
early
story is
in
just
Human
so
Covenant.
crap, the gameplay is terrible.
Yep, the music's not that good either.
Ugh. Nope, not.
Halo Wars music is actually pretty forgettable. I remember being pretty excited for it and being excited for it when it was announced, and I was very let down by it. Also, one thing that Halo Wars should not be forgiven for, never forget that the Halo mod for Generals, Command & Conquer Generals, was cancelled because Microsoft had them take it down. Halo Gen is what it was called. Never forget Halo Gen. Halo Gen looked
pretty
good.
awful.
It looked really good. And we know that Generals is much more of an RTS than Halo Wars, so that's not saying much.
Halo Wars isn't much of an RTS to begin with, that's the thing.
But Halo Gen looked pretty good, and it got deleted off the internet because of Halo Wars.
Nope. Never looked at Halo Gen myself, but just removing a mod that's based on a franchise just because you want to get into that franchise, I was like, really? You can't compete with a mod? Is that what you're saying?
That is bad. And the worst part
Like,
is
a
Halo
mod
Wars,
for a bad game to begin with.
like Halo Gen was a mod for Generals. Actually, Generals is kind of meh, but what makes Generals great is the mods. It has a pretty moddable engine, which is a nice part, Bubs. There's some cool mods for it. The base game is kind
Sure,
of
that's nice or whatever, but I just don't like Generals. You can tell me how moddable it is or whatever. I still not gonna like Generals.
Bubbles will like Generals, Bubs. Bubbles will.
No, I won't.
He will be broken. We do need Bubbles to play Battle for Middle Earth, though. That's not Generals.
No, we don't.
Bubbles, you need to play it. It is a game for Bubbles.
It's really not.
Bubbles, why don't you want to play it? You were so interested before.
I wasn't though.
You were like, meh. You showed apathy, which is normal, Bubs. Bubbles, the minute
Yeah, I showed apathy, and I'm like, meh, maybe not.
And then I told you about Tom Bombadil being in it, and you're like, no.
Exactly.
No.
Like, Tom Bombadil running around singing, and like, how about no?
Bubbles, it's a special ability, and it's funny. You don't have to use it.
No.
It's funny, Bubbles.
No.
It's funny.
No.
I was like, I don't like Tom Bombadil.
You can tell me it's funny as much as you want, but the thing is,
Chat, was
I'm
Battle...
not gonna find it funny.
What do you think, chat? I think Battle for Middle Earth 1 was kind of... It was okay. It followed the movies. It played it pretty safe. It was kind of eh. Like, by and large, I didn't like Battle for Middle Earth that one. Or Battle for Middle Earth 1 that much. I think Battle for Middle Earth 2 was the best. Wrath of the Witch King was okay. But not that great. Middle Earth... BFME 2
You mean
is
like,
the real
what was it, Rise of the Witch King or something?
Or Rise of the Witch King, yeah. It's kind of okay. It's not that good.
Oh, okay, thanks. Guess I wanted to go down here. Like, I don't want to jump when you're pressing space, do you? Heard you like input lag because good netcoding or something.
Generals was ugly, even for the time it was launched, chat. That has to do with the fact that EA couldn't make up their mind about the game. Fun fact, the reason why the textures look as bad as they do is because I forget at what point in development, because it was supposed to be originally the third Tiberium War, or it was supposed to be Tiberium Wars actually, and then they changed their mind because like, no, let's not make a Tiberium game. We'll make a new IP, and it'll be Generals. It'll be based on, you know, our world instead of Red Alert or Tiberium. And it's the only Command & Conquer to be based in that new Generals universe. Besides Generals 2, but we won't talk about that. That's because that game's fucking awful. Oh god, it's terrible.
That's fine though. Just run to the end now.
I'm going, Bibs.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate.
Wow, you did it, Kyle.
They did look like something out of the N64 era. The textures were awful, but yeah, like I was saying, it had a convoluted development history, which is why the game launched weird. It's also why the game has no cutscenes, by the way. Like, what makes Command & Conquer campaigns fun is the cheesy cutscenes you get that reward you from your missions. That's the reward for your mission. They didn't have that. At the end of every mission, they had like a dialogue briefing in the loading menu, but that's it. No cheesy cutscene, no cool prop sets and weird, crazy CGI stuff that they tried. Nothing like that. No creativity, and that was what was disappointing.
Activate the installation. The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Jake is admitting that he was banned from playing dwarves because nothing but artillery, oil barrels, and fire barrels. Womp womp.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector.
I've never been banned from playing anything. Then again, I don't generally play with people in PvP.
No, nothing.
If they were master generals, here's what I'd say if they ever decided to do that. Firstly, add cutscenes. Make cheesy like cutscenes with people in them, please.
CNC would be improved if it had somewhat better gameplay. It was even more cheese.
The cheese is what makes Command & Conquer. Like, Tiberian Sun was great because of the big, bulky outfits they wore and the crazy CGI they used. That was cool.
People can complain about CNC 3 as much as they want, but I kind of enjoy parts of it because of the fucking cheese.
Specifically Red Alert 3 chat, because there's 2 3s actually. Tiberium Wars is Command & Conquer 3 also, and Red Alert 3 is Command & Conquer 3 also, but they're separate universes.
I haven't played much of the standard franchise, Tiberium Wars or anything like that. I think I tried CNC 2, I'm not entirely certain.
Tiberian Sun or Red Alert 2?
I'm not sure. I think I tried one of them, and it's like that's kind of like old thing I just don't like. I tried with you one time in
you tried Red Alert 2. You tried Red Alert 2. That's right.
Yeah, it's just not that kind of game I like. Too old for me. I never really got into that kind of game style, so I don't enjoy it. And if you play it after playing a modern RTS that actually functions well, you're not gonna like that kind of stuff.
Enough. The flood is spreading.
Okay, goodbye, Jake Kelly. Good luck at work. You'll need it.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it?
Yeah, I never really got into that kind of stuff because I don't know why. Just didn't.
Well, the thing about getting into Command & Conquer, Bubs, is you kind of had to be there for those ones. If you weren't there before, there's really no reason to go back. Until they modernize the controls, or if they decide to.
Yep, the games just aren't good enough to go back to, that's the thing. Like, people can go back and be like, oh, I'm so nostalgic about this. But as games, they don't hold up.
They don't. I like Red Alert 2 because it still got the cheese and the cutscenes. The cutscenes are all that holds it together still for me.
This galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least
It is the cutscenes, 100%.
to sustain the flood.
Seeing Romanov with his little turtle and making fun of America, he's like, look at ducks for cover. That was great.
You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had
Yeah, like,
considerable time to ponder
as far as the Command & Conquer games go, Red Alert 3 is probably one of the better ones to get into because it has modern controls, it has modern visuals, it has modern, more or less everything.
Yep.
And it actually functions as an RTS instead of being like this kind of clunky old 2D RTSs that barely function any longer.
Yep, no attack, move things that. Here, let me give you an the Command and Conquers
Like
that are easy.
I actually played a couple of them in my youth. I kind of liked a couple of them, but I've also in my youth played ones with attack move, one with modern controls. Well, quote unquote modern controls. And I just can't. I just can't.
Yep. For me, let me actually say something here. So if you're looking to get into Command & Conquer and you want ones that have modern controls and are playable by modern RTS standards, the easiest one, the first one is the third Tiberium Wars game. That one's pretty easy. It's modern. The controls are modern. It's very easy interface. Like it's relatively modern. It's something with the units. Like units die too quick in that one for me. They don't have enough staying power. That was one of the problems I had with Command & Conquer 3. Tiberium Wars. Command & Conquer 3, Red Alert 3 fixed that. Has better units. Honestly, I like how units last in that one. Like they last long enough that you have time to make corrections. You haven't played Tiberium Wars 3, but let me just say, Bubs, the units die too quickly in that. Like way too quickly.
If the ship's fusion
they have
reactors
no
are
staying
still
power.
relatively intact, we can use them
I very much believe you, Kyle.
I think I streamed a little bit of it for you.
Maybe.
Like the one thing that's cute about it is flamethrowers.
Is that one of the ones you can spread Tiberium all over the map?
No, you can't spread Tiberium all over the map. That's Tiberium Sun. I showed that to you. That's the 2D one.
Yeah. Yeah. Then that's the one you showed to me. See, I like that mechanic. That's a good mechanic.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
The Tiberium mechanics was what made the Tiberium universe cool, because you had this like resource that was toxic and could make like neutral hostile units and stuff.
Tiberium is kind of fun. You can just play around with it. That's why the RimWorld mod is fun, because like it's a fun concept, but the Command & Conquer universe never truly realized it.
They should explore it more, honestly. I agree with that.
The RimWorld mod does a lot more to realize Tiberium as a concept.
It does. If you ever, I think it's called Tiberium Alliances or something like that. Or no, that's a MMO thing. That's trash. It's called Tiberium on RimWorld. It's actually pretty good.
The monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used.
I wonder if it's finally out of like 0.18 beta or something like that, or alpha, whatever the fuck they created put it in. It's like, it's not done. It's like, yeah. Ever gonna do anything with it? It's like, I'm doing stuff with it. But it's like, you ever gonna move it out of like 0.18 beta? It's like, what's the 0.18 beta? It's like, god damn it, fucking update your shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Please. It's a good concept. It's a genuinely good concept for a mod.
I do hope that if EA decides to revive the CNC IP and Petroglyph and Lemon Studios work together, I think Lemon something. Lemon Sky, I think, or something like that. If they work together and on a new CNC, they should explore, if they go to the Tiberium universe, explore the Tiberium resource concept, push it further. And don't go down the Vinifera where it becomes like a giant crystalline thing. That's kind of lame. Go down the life form, Renifarius or Ridifarius or whatever it's called. That was more interesting. The fact that it was terraforming our world, that was a cool idea.
Mm-hmm.
That the resource that was bringing an end to our economic plights and problems with resource limitations was the very resource that was killing all of us.
Got a quick question. Are you alive?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm hearing explosion, but I'm not seeing where you are.
I'm further down.
Okay.
I'm a tiny green triangle.
Oh, I'm not seeing you, that's the thing. I saw you for a moment, but I'm not seeing you any longer. But I'm seeing you now.
Red Alert 3 has the splashiest RTS water I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, it's got some nice water.
It's so splashy. It's sometimes too much to look at, even.
Nah, never too much to look at.
Sorry. Like, seriously. That game, when it came out, Bubbles, chugged my computer, which was pretty high-end at the time.
I'm not surprised, really. Like, it
The
looks
water.
fairly solid, all things considered.
You know how the terrain has 3 levels to it? I think it's 3 levels. There's water, low level, like ground above water, and then there's a second level that's higher above that. Anything that was in the water level bubbles of, like, things, or the level above that, if your camera was there, it would lag so bad.
Not surprised.
Most computers had trouble running the damn thing, because fuck me, anytime anything exploded in the water, frame rates would just drop.
Tosin says, Alan Zaki says, I disagree. Command & Conquer 0 hours and even CNC 3, they are good and have good modding and expansions.
They are fun. But the thing that I
Do they hold up, though?
I think they're fun, but I don't really know if they hold up. The thing about
Because
Zero...
that's the whole point.
The thing that made 0 Hour fun was it explored the derpiness. Generals 1 was too serious, and it was kind of boring. 0 Hour pushed that idea out of the way and went down the crazy aspect. That's when they started adding, like, the Chinese infantry and Chinese nuke generals. Like, you actually got to pick generals, and each general you picked had different, like, abilities. Like, the U.S. super weapon general had, like, super weapon tanks, super weapon things, and that was actually kind of cool. It wasn't very balanced, to be honest, but it was fun because of all the crazy
balance
things
isn't
you could
that
play
important.
with. You could explore a lot of crazy combinations, like the Toxin General for the GLA, or the I think it's like the Stealth or Demolition General for the GLA was also kind of interesting. That was the fun part about that. General 0 Hour brought a lot of spice into that game. I don't think Bubbles played 0 Hour, though.
Nope.
Let me surmise 0 Hour. 0 Hour doesn't really change anything about the campaign or much about the controls, but what it does add is add sub-factions within every faction, and each sub-faction has, like, very bizarre playstyles and mechanics. Like the infantry general for the Chinese thing, fucking goddamn. The Chinese infantry APCs, oh my god. Their infantry units are replaced with these guys called minigunners, that the more they shoot, the more damage their guns do. Oh, it's fantastic.
That's kind of beautiful.
What did the American Air Force General. Comanche helicopter spam? Oh my god, Bubbles. Like, the rocket pods on those things were fucking ridiculous.
That sounds fairly believable.
The GLA Toxin General, I remember. His toxins last longer, do more damage, and he has a lot more toxin-based units. Like, his infantry are completely replaced with toxin-based infantry. Like, a lot of his suicide bomber stuff does toxin effects, which stay on the map. Stuff like that. The Atomic General... not permanently, but just temporarily. The Chinese Tank General... Or no, there's a Chinese Tank General, that's right. He's different. I don't remember what the... Like, he can build tanks, and... Oh my god, that's right. If you mass horde tanks together, they get an aura bonus for being in proximity of each other. So the tanks get, like, improved stats. It's a little bit overpowered. Chinese Nuke General.
Sounds nice as proper cancer.
You can replace your tank's basic shot with uranium rounds, which leaves a little bit of, basically, dots on the ground that do radiation damage. So yeah, no, General 0 Hour added fun to the mix. But if we're talking about Generals 1, Generals 1 was pretty plain Jane. It lacked any creativity, and I think that's what 0 Hour did right.
But would you say it's a good point to get into the franchise? Like, does it hold up as far as
0 Hour is something
goes?
you should look into when you get interested in the franchise, but you should not jump into with 0 Hour. No. I think the best jumping in point, honestly, the best jumping in point for a modern player, I would say, is Red Alert 3. Red Alert 3 is modern. It has modern controls. It also has really good balance. Like, Red Alert 3 Vanilla is fantastically balanced. If you play Red Alert 3 Uprising, Red Alert 3 Uprising did what General 0 Hour did, which is destroy the balance of the game, but bring fun into the game. Sure, the competitive scene is dead, Or, well, it's not necessarily dead, but it's not as strong as the other CNCs, but who cares? Look, there's more fun stuff to play around with. And that's the fun part. Especially if you can, if you get Red Alert 3, you can get a mod that adds in the Uprising content into the game. If you get that mod that adds the Uprising content, be advised that it's not balanced, but it is pretty fun. And if you play it with a friend, you're going to probably have some fun with it. It adds like crazy units, like the diesel unit, which is replaces the Tesla unit with like a fuel toxin spreader dude. It's kind of cool.
See, personally, I'm at the point where I don't care about PvP. I don't care about balance when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I absolutely recognize the need for balance in RTS, but like, it shouldn't be the end-all, be-all of a game. That'll just ruin the game. Just look at Vermintide 2. It's not quite an RTS, but it's like, it made, for instance, classes like Sienna, Spider-Man, no, I'm not sure what the fuck the class was. The one with Fulminate made it just unfun.
Yep. Honestly, that's the problem, because when you go down the competitive scene, when you go down for the esports thing, what you do is you kill the fun of the game in the process. You do. The esports aspect, like when I first played Overwatch, it didn't have a really esports scene. And it was just kind of casual as fuck. And it was kind of fun with friends. I'm not gonna lie. I actually had fun with Overwatch. But the more they kept pushing the esports scene, because Blizzard loves artificially inflating their esports scene, they killed the ever-living shit out of all the fun aspects of the game. The silly, like, hero combinations that you could do that were fun. That was the thing about Overwatch that was fun. Because you could experiment, like, I got Kerchi to try different, like, cool characters with my character, and we'd try different combos and different tactics and strategies, and that was kind of fun to mess around with. But when they started changing the characters to make them more balanced for esports, and it started to sterilize the game.
Yep. Same with World of Warcraft. They couldn't figure out how to balance things, so what they did instead was just make every single class the same. That's no fun.
That is no fun. The classes lost their individuality.
Mm-hmm. It's like 5 classes have the same buff. It's like, fun. It's like 5 classes all play the same more or less. Like, yes.
Oh.
Exactly what I'm looking for.
Bob! Fuck you.
What's the problem, Kyle?
You blew me off the ledge, you little shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They
Kyle.
ruined Mercy. I'm glad you pointed out half and half. As a Mercy main, let me tell you, yes, they did. Or a former Mercy main. I used to be the healer for our party. And oh my god, did they fucking ruin Mercy as a class. Like, holy shit. Blizzard absolutely ruined the ever-living shit out of that class. And, like, they've only made it worse and worse with every patch. Making the healer character absolutely pointless bubbles. Because what Mercy could do is she could not only heal characters, but she could buff them. And the cool thing about that is you could switch between the two. Like, you'd switch to heal mode when the character's taking damage, but then I'd switch to the buff mode to buff their damage output, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But they sort of changed her ultimate. Like, her ultimate was fantastic, because her ultimate, what it would do is it resurrect all allied characters within a region, which, holy shit, did that feel epic when you did that. I forget what they replaced it with, but it was so boring and just dumb. I was like,
I'm sure it was sterile, generic, and crappy.
Yep, they ruined that character, and I was like, oh, that's terrible. So I was like, okay, well, what character am I still interested in? So Diva, of course, because I play the weeaboo character. But I played Diva, and I was starting to become a Diva main, and then they fucking goddamn balls, and then they managed to ruin that. Just keep going.
What do you mean, goddamn it, Kyle?
Killed me. He killed me.
Did I?
Yeah, that's when you turned. They managed to ruin that character too. God damn it, Bubble.
Okay, that one you can't blame on me.
Holy shit, almost fell.
Almost.
Well, I was dead. Thanks, Blizz. Yeah, World of Warcraft used to be one of my favorite MMOs of all time.
Oh, yeah, no. It used to be really good back in Wrath. It still had some of its goodness in Kata, and then just...
Kata had some stuff, but honestly, Kata was what... Kata started...
Cataclysm had the best arcane mage by far.
Yeah, true.
Arcane Mage and Gather was fun. Arcane Blast Spam, some of the most fun I've had as a DPS in all of World of Warcraft. Like, sure, you had a 3-button rotation. It sounds simple on the surface, but it was so heavily reliant on a good resource management. If you didn't manage your resources correctly, you do less damage. Flat out. It was entirely skill-based. It was based on you knowing your raid team, you being able to predict what was going to happen when. It was so skill-based. It required so much planning ahead.
Yeah.
It was good shit.
Blizzard used to make really fun games. Remember? Fuck.
No, I don't remember. It's been too long.
Yeah, true. Like, think about that, guys. When Overwatch launched, like, that's a relatively quote-unquote recent-esque game. Not too new. It's starting to get a little aged, but it's not that old, and that was still fun. But they managed to bork that up. But when they did that, like, they already were borking up Warcraft long before then. And it was only a matter of time before they borked fucking Overwatch as well.
I mean, Warcraft was being borked already in Cataclysm. They were doing a lot of mistakes back then.
Yep.
Like, even in
Pandaria.
Wrath, they were making mistakes. Cataclysm, they made even more mistakes. Pandaria was just like a lot of mistakes. Like, holy shit. I quit playing in Pandaria because
Same. I couldn't even get to the endgame content for Pandaria. I couldn't.
I got there, I played it for like half a month and I just quit. Like, I'm bored with this.
I did not come back for Warlords of Draenor because I did not want it. Like, I saw the base mechanic and I was like, this looks kind of like it sounds cool on paper, but the more I read into it,
it's just a
like
Facebook game.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
It was exactly a Facebook game. That's all it was.
I was like, cool, you can build your own base.
I could have gone to Facebook, played Farmville or something similar, and I would have gotten the same type of gameplay out of it.
Oh, by the way, how much time until the stream is gonna expire?
Alright, we are at the 11-hour point, aren't we? I'm not sure. I think we got about 40 minutes, so.
Not enough to beat the Halo 1 game, that's for sure.
Well, obviously not.
Even though we're actually
sorry,
close.
Carl. I saw there was like a red dot around the corner for the minimap. The thing is, you replace the red dot with your melee strike.
Gillian asks, what is Pandaria? Pandaria it's called Mists of Pandaria. It was the expansion that followed Cataclysm in World of Warcraft.
It was.
Here, let me give you the Chronos. World of Warcraft Classic, aka the original, or known as WoW Vanilla. World of Warcraft Burning Crusade. World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King, which is by and large considered the last high point for WoW. That followed by World of Warcraft Cataclysm, World of Warcraft Mists of Pandaria, World of Warcraft Warlords of Draenor, World of Warcraft World of Warcraft, that's not one. World of Warcraft, what's it called, the demon one? Burning Legion. And then World of Warcraft Battle for Azeroth. And the new one's called World of Warcraft something.
The new one is called Shadowlands, I think.
Shadowlands, but it looks boring. And the lore looks so bad, like...
Oh yeah, the lore is completely retarded.
Like, it's worse now than it was before, Bubbles. Like,
it's getting progressively worse. It was already bad. It's getting even worse.
The fact that the Helm of Damnation was tied to the Shadowlands, like, fuck off. That's bullshit.
That's completely stupid.
The Helm of Damnation was made by demons to control the undead. Like, what are you telling me that Sylvanas breaking the fucking Helm of Damnation with her two
That's not
bare
just
hands?
all undead. No, it's undead specifically raised by the Cult of the Damned.
Yep, it's the Cult of the Damned. Like, it was meant to control the Cult of the Damned undead. It couldn't control all undead.
Nope.
But it could raise undead, or raise dead.
Yep.
But it was so
did
dumb.
have necromantic powers in and of itself.
And the cutscene, I swear to God, to me, Bubbles, it looked like Sylvanas, unironically, shattering the glass ceiling. Like, that's what it looked like to me. She
Muglia ceiling. Muglias.
She grabbed the new Lich King's helmet after she single-handedly defeated the Legion of the the undead legions of the Lich King, you know?
The Scourge. Was the remnants of the Scourge, essentially.
Yeah, she defeated the remnants of the Scourge by herself. Then not only does she beat him by herself, but then she fucking defeats the Lich King on a one-on-one duel. And I'm just, I'm already, like, my head's about to explode from the retardation of that. It's like, it took every hero in Azeroth combined to defeat the Lich King last time.
And even then they couldn't do it. They needed the Deus Ex Machina of the quote-unquote light and Tyrion Forging to fix it.
They literally
because
had to have God
Arthas kills you in that account, which is fucking retarded. It's like wow, so nothing real did matter. Thanks. Thanks, Blizzard. Thanks, V.
Thanks, Blizzard. Turns out we didn't actually defeat the Lich King. Some other guy did it. We were just there.
Basically.
But yeah, so fucking she grabs his helmet. She pulls it apart with her two hands, which apparently the Helm of Damnation, even though it was created by the Legion to create the Cult of the Damned to destabilize Azeroth, apparently it's connected to the Shadowlands now, which it isn't. That doesn't make any sense. That's the Afterlife realm, basically. And so apparently what happens is above the Ice Crown Citadel, which is the capital of the Lich King, like it shatters like glass and is literal glass. And I swear to God, the entire time I'm watching this scene, I'm like, did she just shatter the glass ceiling? Like, is that what this is a metaphor for? Like, it's so cringe. Honestly, Sylvanas is a character that's kind of, like, I didn't really like her too much in Warcraft 3, but I was like, maybe she'll have some cool character.
She had an interesting story in Warcraft 3. She wasn't necessarily likable, but she was an interesting character.
Yep, she wasn't likable, but
she was an evil character who you could at least sympathize with. That was like the whole shtick for Sylvanas.
Yep, she had to kill her own people against her will, which is okay. Kind of feel bad for her. She was arrogant though and a fool. Never forget that. But like her as a character, she's not learned from her mistakes. She gets away with anything. She commits genocide, and the Alliance just forgives her. The Alliance have become utter cucks now. The Alliance used to be badasses, by the way. They were basically fighting off the Horde by themselves, saving, like, you know, Bubbles, disconnect, Bubs. Like, you have this faction of, like, badasses fighting against a horde of, like, fucking orcs that are just wiping out the entire fucking planet. And the Alliance all of a sudden turned into these little bitch fucking bussy boys who can't even fucking, like, fight back anymore. And they're just like, oh, our city's burned. Well, I guess we'll just cook over and just let them. We forgive you. And all the characters. All the characters, I swear to God, they've assassinated every character. That was good. Jaina Proudmoore, good character. Assassinated. Like, in the sense that she's now a hypocrite and she's completely broken her character and become an evil bad guy for no reason. Who else broke their character? Fuck. Thrall? Everyone's become just so lame. Like, Thrall used to be a badass. He was the coolest orc on the planet. Now, I forget who did this video, but he called him a great green pickle.
Laggy.
He is the great green pickle. He's not cool anymore. He's just lame.
Avengers saying the Horde bias is obvious to everyone, but everyone's specified. The thing is, the Horde was completely fucked over as any sort of, like, reasonable faction. Now it's just like, smash!
Yes, the
That's
Horde.
That's all they did to the Horde. The Horde was fucked over too.
Yep.
If you think there's any like Horde or Alliance bias, no, there's neither. They just fucked over the story as a whole.
Both the Alliance and Horde as factions were fucked. You can tell Blizzard has bias to certain Alliance characters and certain Horde characters.
Yep, there's absolutely singular characters, but not much more than that.
Like, for example, they absolutely love the ever-living shit out of Sylvanas, even though she's fucking cancer now. And I hate that character. Fuck.
Yep, and they also love the shit out of Thrall, so they had to remove him from the Horde in order to make him a neutral NPC because Metzen had this fucking like raging hard-on for Thrall. Because it's his basically GM NPC. That's basically what Thrall was.
Yep.
Like, Thrall was a fine character in Warcraft 3. After Warcraft, well, in first part of World of Warcraft, he was fine. Beyond the first part, like after particularly Wrath of the Lich King, it just completely broke. Oh my God, it's so laggy! Holy shit!
It is. Keep lobbing G-nades at me, Bibs. Then Thrall turned into a pickle. funniest thing I've ever seen. Sorry.
Yep, Thrall did turn to Green Jesus.
Green Pickle Jesus. I forget. There's a Warcraft lore channel, who, fantastic lore channel by the way. I forget his name, but he made this video talking about like what Thrall had become, and he talks about World of Warcraft lore, and like he defers to Thrall as the Great Green Pickle Jesus, and he is just a Great Green Pickle Jesus. Like he's not an interesting character. He's just dumb. Like, he makes the most retarded decisions for no reason. They ruined his character. They assassinated his character.
Yep. All in order to keep World of Warcraft going, because they needed to keep the Warcraft going in Warcraft. So what they did was just force conflict between the Horde and Alliance through entirely arbitrary means.
Yes. The Horde and Alliance's conflict after the end of Frozen Throne didn't make sense anymore. They solved the conflict. There was surely the Night Elves and the Orcs could like bicker still because they shared a border in not Durtar, but it's called, what's the continent? Kalamador.
Ashenvale.
Ashenvale.
Basically.
Yeah, they share a
because
border there.
The Horde still had lumbering camps in Ashenvale.
Yep, it's disputed territory, so I can see that, but like everywhere else, it just doesn't make sense anymore. Like the Horde and Alliance, and also the Horde inviting the fucking Forsaken into their faction. Excuse me, like why would they do that?
No, the Horde inviting the Forsaken was fine. The Horde letting Sylvanas lead, that was an entirely different matter. The Horde letting the Forsaken get away with the crap they got away with in
War crimes,
Cataclysm, that was bullshit as well. Like, inviting the Forsaken was fine. Not only did the Forsaken help the Horde a lot, because the Forsaken had, like, alchemists and stuff, and most of them weren't working that fucking, like, plague bullshit and all that crap, but they also got the Blood Elves in. All that, fine. But what they did after they got them in was like, my plague, my betrayal, all that.
Yeah, no, the Horde should not have kept them in their faction. But I was kind of expecting the Blizzard
There's
to
a
do.
reason the Horde decided to keep troops in Undercity. Like the Korkar, or whatever the fuck they were called, they were kept in Undercity for a long time. Korkron, that was what they were named. That was fairly reasonable as far as Cataclysm things go.
After what they did at Wrath, where they what was it? The Wrath or the Death Gate or something like that.
The Wrathgate thing.
Yeah,
the Wrathgate incident where they attacked both the Alliance and the Horde as they were trying to kill Arthas, and failing spectacularly. Where the Forsaken, who were aligned to Varimathras, I think, betrayed the Horde and the Forsaken. But the thing is, like, all of these things were already, like, Sylvanas already knew of all of these things.
And she didn't tell anybody, yep.
Like, she didn't know about the betrayal and the connection to the Burning Legion, but she knew about the plague experiments and stuff.
1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn.
There's a tomato.
Even I can't override without authorization.
Wow, it's a tomato.
We'll need to find him, or his neural implant.
It's gonna rape you, Cal.
Wow, tomato, that's not
It's
very
gonna
nice.
rape you.
Tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Actually, they did that already. Glow in the Dark said, would have been better if an Alliance noble wanted revenge and started another war. They did that in Warcraft 3 Frozen.
Yeah,
Throne.
that was actually already done. That was like the orc, like, little, like, RPG-esque campaign.
Yep, Durtar campaign. It's a Frozen Throne campaign, if I remember right.
Yep.
It's actually how it talks about the origins of Jaina Proudmoore's new kingdom, because she took a bunch of humans with her to create a new kingdom in Kalamador, and it's called Theramore.
Yeah, no, like, you go to Theramore, like, her father comes and all that kind of stuff. And she helps the Horde kill her own father. Because she truly believes in the Horde at that point, and instead of having a character butchered because of it.
She believes in peace, and that was always what her character was for. She believes
because
in
she saw the Horde what it was. She saw the Horde, hell, like, she was fighting with the Horde at Hyjal. Like, that kind of stuff wouldn't stick with it, even if there are more was nuked, she, like, as a character, she was willing to sacrifice alliances and family for the prospect of peace, and then, like, suddenly being like, no, every non-human must die just because they're almost nuked under Garrish's orders. That's not even in character.
That breaks character. I read the book where the bombing of Theramore took place, and the book is okay. When it gets to the bombing of Theramore, like, it's super tragic, and it actually does a good job of explaining, like, the bombing of Theramore and how devastating it was. And she goes to, like, her best friend, and she's just a pile of fucking ash. And it's pretty tragic for her, right? But then her character, instead of just mourning and grieving her friend's loss and still respecting her friend's wishes and her people's wishes for peace, she's like, no, I'm gonna kill everybody that ain't human or part of the Alliance. She went full crazy. Even her friend, what was you, okay?
I am trying to kill something in the background.
Okay. Even her friend.
Halo, are you okay? I think Halo broke.
Halo might have. But, like, I don't know. Like, Jaina Proudmoore was probably, like, one of the strongest and coolest female character leads they had in the story, and they absolutely butchered her. She's fucking retarded now.
Alright, hold on a moment.
What?
Hold on a moment. Why is it that when I limit Hamachi, it kills my Halo connection?
Yeah, that's peculiar. Just how many main writers WoW got over the years? That might be a problem, but I'm not quite sure. Because the thing is, like, I know for a fact...
Yeah, there you go.
When it comes to stories, I'll use this example because this was actually released publicly. The Command & Conquer Tiberium Sun lore Bible was released, and it detailed the plans of how everything worked, and where they wanted the story to go for 3, and what they wanted, like, how it all hooked in. And it's actually pretty well constructed. It's like, okay, it's a good thing. Why did they create it? Because they created it because they wanted the next team to carry on the legacy of the story. The problem with Command & Conquer 3 Tiberium Wars is it didn't really adhere to the Tiberian Sun lore Bible. And so you have a lot of weird things happening that don't make sense. That'd be fine if you're laking out, Bubs.
That's fine. Yeah, they completely broke Jaina's characters because there's a reason there was even like fan theories about Jaina's and Thrall's personal relationship, being them like I'm gonna bang. Because they got along fairly well.
That well.
Like, there were actual fan theories about that, and then Blizzard's like, what if Jaina become Hitler?
Yep.
For no reason.
The reason is nonsensical, because the entire time, like, Garrosh did this. Like, the whole thing about Garrosh bombing Theramore doesn't make sense either. Because why did Thrall put Garrosh in charge of the Horde? Considering he was already known for committing, like, war crimes. Like, he was not a suitable Horde leader. Vol'jin was the only suitable hero.
The only thing you had about Garrosh was him being like, what was he doing in the Burning Legion? He was sitting in fucking Nagran being a whiny little shit. That's all he was doing in that expansion. In Wrath, all he was doing was being a warmongering little cunt. That's all he was doing there. Being like, I won't be like daddy, just smash, smash, smash. There's no reason why any halfway sane leader would have elected him as the successor.
Yep. And then I do like how Vol'jin becomes the Horde leader, like the war chief, for like a day.
Vol'jin would have made a much more reasonable pick than Garrosh, because Vol'jin wasn't excessively warmongering, but he also tried to take care of his people.
Definitely. And also, Vol'jin picking Sylvanas, like, because of the Muspirits, knowing that, you know, Sylvanas is linked to the undead, and she can control and influence
Like,
spirits.
even if it, like, wasn't the story that is, like, one of, like, bad Loas or something? Like a bad spirit or something like that? Who did
yeah,
it?
a bad Loa told him to pick fucking Sylvanas
Yeah,
as the next
all
one.
because Meloa. It's like, that doesn't even make sense. If Vol'jin had half a brain, he would just blindly follow the Loa, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no. Like, I think every character in Warcraft, like, their brains have been replaced. Warcraft
Yeah, it's been
used to
replaced
be
by modern Blizzard writers. That's what they've been replaced by.
somebody said this the other day. Like, whenever I hear somebody refer to World of Warcraft or Warcraft in general, they always talk about it like it's some sort of fallen empire. Thing is, the reason why is because Warcraft was actually cool and was actually interesting and actually quite fun at one point. And that's not to say that the old Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne isn't fun today. They still are. They still are fun.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how much fucking BlizzCucks fuck up now, or should I say Activision fucks up Blizzard's work, they're never gonna truly ruin it all. But they've managed to do a good job of it with that reforged fucking thing.
The Avenger says Garrosh and Cataclysm was a competent enough leader. No, he wasn't. He was just a warmongering little shit who all he tried to do was just compensate for his tiny little fucking cock. That's all he was doing in Cataclysm.
In Cataclysm, he was a piece of shit. Garrosh was never a strong nor
Garrosh never had a character other than my penis too small. That's all his character ever was.
My penis. His little green pickle was not as great as he wishes it was.
Mm-hmm.
And I still think
his pickle was the funniest shit ever.
was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Blue dabba but I'm
You're
gonna
fine,
turn into a plasma ball. I'm gonna fucking die soon.
Okay, so Coconut asks, isn't there some kind of Mary Sue character that Sylvanas falls in love with? She doesn't fall in love with a Mary Sue. She falls in love with this human that apparently she had relationships with before they died, and she helped bring them back.
Yeah, the like hunt master or whatever.
Yeah, that was kind of cringe. Like, Sylvanas as a character is not very interesting after Frozen Throne. She just progressively gets
like
worse.
after the Frozen Throne, her character arc is done.
Yep.
After that, she just becomes the Lich King 2.0.
She is. She's just a bad guy. And, like, Blizzard's trying to give her, like, this moral gray thing, like, oh, she's just a misunderstood woman. It's like, she's literally committed genocide. Like, what do you want me to say about this girl? Like, Blizzard keeps doing this with female characters, and it annoys me. Any good female character, they assassinate and turn them into basically Hitler. And the bad female characters that should actually die, they basically become heroes. Like Kerrigan from StarCraft, she's committed mass genocide against the Protoss and the Terrans. And yet, they're like, well, you've learned from your mistakes. We forgive you now. And it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean you forgive her? How many people she killed? How many lives she's ruined? Well, like, the Zerg are as bad as they are, and we're not able to be fully destroyed because she prevented the Protoss from really eradicating the threat. Like, it's... fucking rocket hit me.
Smashing is triggered. I was using Sniper Ammo and Flood. Thing is smashed and I don't give a flying fuck. I was hoping that the lag might make me hit the weak spot. Didn't help.
Space Angel Kerrigan, that was dumb. Her becoming an angel arc. What's funny is they did all that. They assassinated Kerrigan as a monster character and tried to give her a redemption arc. And how much does she matter in Legacy of the Void? She shows up and she's fucking useless. It's like, oh, but my destiny. It's like, fuck off.
Avengers says, since when... Like, I never played Horde into Legion. Since when did Sylvanas have a love arc? See, you may not have played Horde into Legion, but that doesn't necessarily mean that anything that happened from the Alliance perspective made sense. No. If you played from the Horde perspective, none of that actually made sense. And I know that Varian was just like a little... He was basically Garrosh as well. Varian was a fucking terrible character.
Varian was an idiot. He was never a good king. You know what's funny?
All he did was want to genocide orcs. That's all he ever did because slavery.
Yep.
He was fighting in the gladiator arena. Kill all orcs.
You know what's funny? Do you remember Legion?
Yeah.
Varian.
How just they kill them off for like nothing.
They kill off Varian when his character finally, after how many fucking years, experiences character growth. And he's like,
after a tiny bit of character growth, they just kill off him and others.
because I'm like, oh my gosh, Varian's actually like going like, you know what, Jaina, maybe you're right. Maybe the Horde isn't so bad. And I'm like, you know what, that's really cool. Varian is learning that the orcs aren't actually evil, and that the orcs that he encountered were evil, but like they're not all fucking evil. Because they aren't in the Warcraft universe. That's the entire point. The Burning Legion was using them as puppets. They
And
should
then
be
it's like,
allies.
oh no, how are we gonna keep the conflict going? Kill Varian.
They kill Varian. Varian's like remember the cutscene Legion where he like looks at Sylvanas and he nods, he's like, yeah, we're allies now. And it's like, yeah, look at him. He's grown as a character. And then 5 seconds later, he's dead. And it's like, good job.
Coconut Tackle says, wait, so who's even king and war chief right now? I'm pretty sure it's Anduin who's king, and it's Sturmbannführer Sylvanas.
Yep. Sylvanas is evil, and she's perpetuating war, so there's no hope of peace. Anduin is a proponent of peace, but with Sylvanas in charge, that's not going to bound out. And they've already started assassinating Anduin's character, because Anduin's
Because
like...
they arbitrarily need to keep conflict going.
They're like, he's like, I think Sylvanas must pay for her crimes. Like, yeah, sure, Sylvanas will. But the thing is, even if Sylvanas dies, you're going to be like, I'm going to kill all the Horde. Like, I know, I've seen where this goes, Blizzard. I know where this goes.
It's always gonna go that way. Sylvanas no longer leads the Horde, so what? It's sort of like fucking retarded council now. It's like the Horde has become a republic of goblins or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god.
The Merchant Republic of the Horde or something like that.
Oh, fucking hurt me.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
It had no arms, Kyle. Why'd we kill it? It's murder.
Infantry eliminator.
Also, you know the thing where you have to jump down in the hole here on this mission? If I remember correctly, if you refuse to jump into the hole, the game forces you into the hole. Because it lets you just fight off the waves of flood, like this place. I think it lets you fight off the waves of the flood until a certain point where it just forces you to jump in anyway.
It pushes you up like, okay.
That or it kills you. I don't remember which one it was.
Ah, this part doesn't have the liquid goop falling out. This entire part, like the textures here are broken. Look at this, guys. Like, this is actually borked. Like, that's supposed to have liquid coming out. They fucked up this so bad, Bubbles. It's not even funny. Gearbox can't port games.
Ow.
Warning, threat level increasing.
Whee! Avenger says yes, cancel off the fucking Horde. Aye, that'll be beautiful.
I mean, they might as well. They've ruined everything about what made Warcraft lore cool. Like, even Arthas as a character, and Ner'zhul.
He was assassinated. Like, the thing is, the Lich King thing was all about Ner'zhul. Arthas should have been just a fucking puppet of Ner'zhul, but then Arthas like, I'm better than Ner'zhul. I'm a petulant little child with no life experience. An orc has been essentially forged by the Burning Legion to doing their bidding. Like, I'm better.
Yeah, he got
really stronger.
They ripped out Ner'zhul's soul and shoved it into fucking armor and then froze it. And sent it to Azeroth.
And then some fucking petulant child beats Ner'zhul. The fucking Lich King is like, fuck off.
Yeah,
Just fuck right off.
The thing is, I could get behind Ner'zhul and him merging himself with Arthas. Okay, fair. But
that I could at least get.
But him just absolutely, like, getting yeeted by Arthas' soul? Like, are you serious? Like, are you telling me your entire plan failed because he literally has the ability to say, no, I don't want to merge with you, and then kill you? Like, is that really how easy this is? You didn't foresee the potentiality that he would say, nah.
So, oh, I'm gonna make a petulant child my champion, then I'm gonna make him me. And then I will never expect the petulant child to say no.
And the petulant child said no.
It's like, surprise Pikachu face.
Surprise Pikachu face indeed. What I like about Ner'zhul is even though he did the burning or the Cult of the Damned stuff and all the undead, he was still working against the Burning Legion.
Mm-hmm. He was. In his own limited way.
Ner'zhul is actually kind of a really cool character. If you've ever read the Horde Origins books, they're fucking really good. It honestly made me like Ner'zhul's character a lot more. Because Ner'zhul starts off as a
Ner'zhul's character is interesting. It's like he started as a massive fucking cuck.
Yes, he did. Like, he absolutely cucked out. His own apprentice, Gul'dan, surpasses him and becomes like a warlock. But then Ner'zhul eventually, after he sees Thrall's father resist, he starts building up the courage. Yep. He starts having a character arc. And his character arc's like, I'm going to start resisting the Burning Legion. I'm no longer going to be a bitch. I'm going to start working my own way. A way that works for me. Yeah, I can't do what Durotan did and fight them head on, but I'm going to find a way to take down the Burning Legion. And that was really cool. And I wanted to see him take down the Burning Legion. That would be his character arc. But no, Arthas' petulant little child is like, I don't want to merge with you. And then he just eats his soul. It's just like, that whole character was just yeeted in like 5 lines of text. When he had like a couple books building him up. It's like, are you serious? You built this character up just to yeet him in 3 lines? Like, fuck you.
Yes, Chant, we know it's like 17-ish minutes left.
Actually, here, let's quit out and we can just chat for a little bit. But we should be ready to end it, otherwise we'll get distracted.
Okay, if you say so.
Mob Warcraft lore. Mob Warcraft lore. It was such a cool universe. StarCraft, Warcraft was really good. They have some really cool concepts that they were exploring, and then they just absolutely abandoned them to shill fucking games. It is tragic. I do like that fan art. Do you want to build a snowman? Bub's fucking beating people because he doesn't get to play with them. It's kind of great.
That's perfectly reasonable.
A little psychotic. It's like, I remember when he first told me that story, he's like, oh, they didn't want to play with me anymore. So I was like, okay, you know, whatever. That must have sucked. And he's like, so I hit him with a shovel, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
Specifically in the head.
There, put some Bub's fan art. We're getting a lot more Bub fan art. This is good. This is something I've been hoping that would happen.
Is it?
It's fantastic.
Like, I want to see murder.
Look at Bub's chugging booze and murdering people with shovels. Fucking Bubs.
Look, Kyle, I have less than half the bottle left. I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Save it for the next stream.
Okay. Maybe.
Because it means we don't have to buy as much. Just like I'm going to do with those 2 bottles. Those 2 bottles alone could easily cover a stream or 2 more.
Good. Keep it that way, Kyle.
Because they were expensive.
Avenger says we still need a beep beep artwork for you, Kibs.
That's true. Beep beep.
Kyle is sitting there like, I need to make sure Bobbles thinks I'm okay. I'm gonna repeat beep beep all the time. That'll convince him I'm normal.
Beep beep.
Fucking just brainlet idea there, Kyle.
Bubbles, my brain didn't work at that time. I can't even remember.
No, it didn't,
what
Kyle.
It was thinking. I just remember, like, sitting there. Bubbles was talking, and I just remember being like, I was gonna say something. I'm like, and then not only did I do that, but like I fucking slumped over in my chair and almost rolled out of it. Like I had to stable the chair. Almost fell out of the chair like 3 times, just sitting in it, rolling around in it. Because I was like, what is happening? Beep. Like, I just want to course correct myself to lean in the chair, but I can't. Like, I lean one way and I roll over, and I'm like, what the fuck? Body, motor controls, collapsing. Wow, need merchants that looks like Blizzard board members that sell weapons to both sides, that manipulate events like terrible kings War Chiefs. Yeah, might as well. They might as well make Comstar and call it Blizzstar. And basically that's their entire purpose is to
They
perpetuate
might as well
war.
make Horde Star.
Horde Star. Where their entire purpose is to perpetuate war. At least in Battletech it made sense. Because Comstar was actively fucking...
Call them like
everyone.
Horde Star, Legion Star, Damned Star, just something. Doesn't matter what.
In Battletech, it works because that's the whole purpose of them. They exist to make sure that no one can have unity so that they don't get conquered. That's why they're afraid. Because if any house would unify and win, then they would have to be subservient to them because they'd be the new house lord. And they would have to give
Why
up
do I smell
all their
liquor?
power. I don't know. You're not smelling from me.
Oh, thanks, Carl. Like,
Thank you
I
for the
didn't
super
spill
chat.
it anywhere. Like, the tiny bit I spilled, I cleaned up. It's not my shirt that I use to clean either, so I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, my shirt actually... I cleaned it with my shirt, but it doesn't... shirt doesn't smell. So I don't know. It smells like liquor all of a sudden. Is it my breath? No? Okay. Thanks, nose. Real helpful.
Damn. That'll teach Bubs.
Will it, Kyle? Will
Valuable
it?
lesson.
Kyle.
What?
Give me all your money.
I don't have that much money. Actually, I have a lot more money than what I had earlier. That's
Irrelevant, Kyle. Give me all your money.
wow.
Because I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to go do it.
Bubbles, look at this. I want to have a show chat. Look at that chat. That's what makes happiness right there.
Sweating alcohol, maybe? I mean, technically possible, but I don't see what would smell like specifically like liquor.
A myosin protein dragging an endorphin along a filament to the inner part of the brain, parietal cortex, which creates happiness. You're looking at happiness. Bubs, you just need that in order to be happy. Just tell that little guy in your brain. It's like, hey, can you tug me some endorphins? Like, okay, beef. And he starts tugging. Oh my god, that looks so sad. He's like, oh, I gotta
They're
carry.
probably too lazy for that.
They're too apathetic. Oh my god, the fact that it has like little legs is the funny part, Bubbles.
It's like a little, like, towing mech.
Oh my god, that's retarded to look at.
Tosin is asking if you got your money back, Kyle.
Yes, we did. I'll have to re-release the post that I put on the community page. I think it just gets buried. Like, sometimes those posts get, like, feedback. And I want people to know that it's fine so people are not, like, worried about us. But, like, it's fine. If anybody asks, tell them it's taken care of. We got all the money back. It's totally fine now. I'm going to repost it tomorrow. Early in the morning so people can see it.
So, Kyle, how much are you going to remember tomorrow?
I don't know.
We'll see your money, Kyle.
Orion, the above average, says Kibs is a bottom boy. Hashtag big Kibs. Well, welcome to the stream, and also, god damn it, you son of a bitch.
He didn't say Kibs, he said kids.
Kids. That's really fucking creepy, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they say fucked up, mate.
Is this on Netflix?
It's a Netflix movie. He's like, oh shit, man, I'm getting cancelled. We cancel some guy on the internet for donating to us because he said
Oh shit,
something.
I'm going to get Netflix.
Well, shit, I'm gonna use that $2 to get some Netflix.
Avengers, like, there's 9 minutes left. I'm
Okay.
gonna nag Kyle once we reach the 55 mark. That's when I'm gonna start nagging Kyle.
Yeah, we do have to end it really soon. Otherwise, it's actually going to start losing chunks of the stream.
Yes, Kyle. Which is why I intend to start nagging at 55.
Yep, we have 4 minutes.
Exactly, Kyle.
We're gonna end up 5 minutes before because we don't want to lose a second of the beginning.
Yeah, we must lose a single second, despite how uninteresting those single seconds are.
Yeah, no. Honestly, the first, like, hour of the stream is fairly slow, and then it just builds up into fucking autism real fast.
Autism. Autism is fine though.
It is.
Like, you okay, Carl? I'm tired. It's like sleepy tired, kinda. But that's fine.
Why
Tends
are
to
you only
happen.
137 pounds at 5'8"? What the fuck does that mean, Mr. Personality? I
What are you
don't
on
know.
about, Carl?
Sent me a DM. He said, "Why are you only 137 pounds and at 5 feet and 8 inches tall?" Firstly, I'm taller than that. Bullshit.
You're also fatter than that.
Damn. Right in the pubs. I am heavier than that though. That's
See,
true. I haven't weighed myself, so I don't know. I throw it at kids, dirt. Autism is like a snowball. Bubs is Germany? What?
nope.
Bubs is not a German.
I'm in a real country.
He's in Norway. Snorkel
Wow,
away.
Carl, can't believe you dox me.
Docs Bubs. Cancel Bubs. Oh my god, the stream really, like, we had pretty good viewership for a while. We peaked at like at 100, a little over 100.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was a downhill trend from there.
As long streams usually tend to, yeah.
Yeah, but we actually did pretty well.
Been going up and down a bit, but yeah.
It's definitely started to peter out here. This little section.
But 50 is still good as far as streams go, generally.
By our stream standards, yes. That makes me happy. Gives a 7-1 and 100. You dox yourself this stream, you get... I did not dox
Wow,
myself.
Carl. Can't believe you dox yourself, Carl. Or would you dox yourself, Carl?
I have yet to do that. And even if I
You even
did...
gave out your phone number, Carl.
Damn, Bubs. Look, Bubs, you were scared for Kibs.